Oh, let's see. I messed up right here. Didn't put that right for some reason. I had it right, but then it went away from being right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn on the harvester. Get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. All right. What's up, everybody? Well, farming on Riverbend again. Keeping on with the career. Trying to make some money. Got some drink for tonight. So Wednesday night. Let's enjoy this night together. Doing a little canola farming only too with a case that I was able to get through leasing this. Do you want to build a snowman? Really nice harvester myself. This case is just so nice. There's something about it. Going red this year, so we're definitely gonna be enjoying that. When we do get it. Impressive. It's like good enough. Let's see. For sale. Header. Oh, it's just a header. Wow. You came over here again?
All right. How do you?
that bad. He was able to get some gaming in today, or what? Which one? The one that you use ring? Or take that? Do you don't take that ring off and play? Well, you should have seen the 18 wheelers that was parked at the racetrack a while ago when I went. Like, I guess the interstate was rolling, and some got off. So they had a bunch of them parked right by the pumps and stuff, and then one was all the way in the way where you go in and turn. They had people there too getting gas and going in. They don't. They had two. Yeah. Wednesday night. Yeah, buddy. Dang, it didn't beat. Why it didn't beat? It doesn't do anything else. Oh, dude. Unload this. mowing. Still wrapping if I have the time. It's got to go to the farmers, which is straight ahead. All right. I don't know if it gives me another, does it? No, it doesn't. Dang it. Excellent. Back up. That case. That's what I'm talking about. I love case. Love case. Really like John Deere. Really love John Deere too, but case is going. These I like how they have the little teeth on the head. Detail. Details. Attention to detail. Pretty neat. Not saying that it wasn't in detail like that in the other games. Then this one. Paid attention. Pretty good attention. Let's see. probably unload right now at the end of this one. We're at 91% already anyway. In the bag already pretty much. Wednesday night, pretty much a slow night for you. Ooh, no. Back up right here because I don't think they'll make that little turn. Got it, man. Didn't have it long ago. What's happening? Welcome in. Did I catch all that? Sure, I did. I think I might have. I Yeah, 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 yeah. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Load this bad boy. I think I'm gonna give me one more. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in. I know it's probably gonna cost me. I think I'm gonna rent it. So much better, I think, to turn radiuses than wheels. It was a 71 here. I don't know what the big, no, that's not the big one or not. Will it quit? Will it jet to quit? Better to sell this at the farmer's market. That's where we have to go and turn in the harvest for the money. I'm just gonna cut up right here because I need the time. Realistic or not. Sorry, I said Liberty, whatever it's called. And that'll take care of this one. Good. Yeah, more than halfway. Way more than half. What do we get extra? 2,127 extra. Completed the contract, so that's 4,992. So we made 7,000 something. Not too shabby. Maybe. Bale wrapping. 2 for bale wrapping. 1 for cultivating, really low. Harvesting. And the mowing. Plowing. Little plow. So we're gonna take the mowing, 779. We're gonna rent from this guy. We'll borrow the items on 35. We're gonna back down. 35, 35, accept. Also accept the one for 84. So we're gonna start with 84 first. Yes, do the not big one up first. That money. We're gonna take the. Well, we don't have to cross the ferry yet. Gotta do this and then cross. So we're good. Pretty good sized mower. Shouldn't take too long. 84 is probably gonna take most of our effort though. The most of it actually. All right, so to undo. Put on the steering assist because I like that. Oh, it goes to the saw. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay. We're gonna lower it and turn it on. I can just see. Wait. This thing makes some noise whenever you're having to steer. Beep. Could have rented something that had a little integrity as far as a god dog it. What's up, everybody? Y'all doing tonight? Just did some canola. Just finished harvesting some canola in a case, 7150. That was kind of fun because I like doing red. I want to do red this year. And yeah, so now I'm just doing contracts, making money, earning money up until the point that I have to harvest my stuff. I'm ready to harvest, need money. But even though I harvest, it takes a whole year, damn near a whole year just to be able to sell it. So it may take another 300,000. You should be straight. Sounds like a sonar. Beep, beep. Sonar built in on this tractor. This thing ought to be plumbable right here. And we cut that because I don't feel like having to come back later and do it. Right? Ooh. You know, there we go. I get it off. Let's go. A little bit ain't gonna mean nothing. Put up. Big old grass field needs cutting. Wonder if there is one more headland on here. I don't remember how many it said. Should have started looking to see if we had any headlands it says. Or I just go and take it, you know. I don't think there's another headland. Not sure. I'm not quite sure. Every now and then there's another one, but there we go. That was fairly painless. If I can make this turn, no problem. We'll just go down this lane, huh? We'll come back and knock that lane out afterwards. Cut that grass, boy. Almost to 50%. Almost doesn't count though. We'll go do that one, come back to this one and do a wide turn to the next one over there when we get there. I like this little mower. All right, barge. There you go. Pass now. That way I don't have to worry about you later, hopefully. We'll let the barge go. It turned a little too short there, eh? Only 52%. Well, it was a little further than this, but maybe not. I could be wrong. It's a little bit there, maybe. All depends on how lenient the field wants me to be. Completely finished everything when I'm done. Oh, lost. Dang it. See, the game knows I know the secrets now to turning and all that stuff and doing the contracts kind of the right way now. So kind of feeds me and then it takes away sometimes. Hello. How we doing tonight? Cutting some grass here on field 84. My Vermeer grass cutter. My lawn mower. Two other fields to mow for this one. So I think I do that right. Yeah. Wheel. Hard to see between them trees whenever you're far away. I don't think the mower shows in the rearview mirror much like that either, because it's off to the side. You might see just that one little side. But all right, later, later, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. We all right. Oh, I'm gonna hit the tree. I know I will. Huh. I knew it. Damn it. Oh, oh. Turn short. Turn short. Get up. Oh, pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull around that tree. Pull it. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, we got it. Give me a line. There it is. All these horsepowers on these tractors and they don't want to pull around the tree. Crazy. Okay. I want a tree. Gotta say about that. Could have gave me another headland though. That's all it needed to do. One more headland and we'd have been alright. Don't want to give headlands. Doesn't just give them out for free. No headlands for free, it says. What's up? I'm gonna hang out with the Savage. If you like. If not, it is what it is, man. Let's see. Center is white. There we go. I think we got that good. 92%. What's up, Bob Lee? Welcome in, boy. How have you been today, man? You missed it, man. I was doing some harvesting on a contract. I harvested 3 fields, actually. Uh, harvested some canola. I harvested 2 fields of canola, and I harvested 1 field of wheat. Matter of fact, the wheat, one canola field and 1 wheat field, I kind of did off stream, but I did the big field of the wheat on stream. I don't know. Need that GPS for that. Hmm. Make the turn. I'm gonna hit the tree, huh? I'm gonna hit the tree. You're gonna hit the tree. Didn't. Didn't hit the tree. Got lucky. And the contract is done. Fold this bad boy off. Hold him up. We go hit this ferry. I'm doing great, man. Can't complain. Not complain. Just made a big contract right there mowing that field. I think I made like close to 8,000 just mowing this. Matter of fact, let's check. Been spreading lime and picking rock all day. That's what's up, man. Hey, gotta make that Monday. Yeah, $8,409 I made. I'm collecting on that right now. So off stream last night, I couldn't get much. I mean, I didn't go to bed. I went to bed, but I couldn't fall asleep right away. So I got back on for maybe about another hour and a half, I think, on here. And I sold my harvest. I know I should have probably waited to do it on stream, but I went and I just sold it so I could hurry up and get my money and hopefully see how much more I needed because I definitely want to get that freaking big ass case tractor and another planter. That would help me out a lot and possibly even a plow. The plows are cheap. The plows are really cheap compared to like a planter and a tractor. I can actually afford a planter and a freaking roller easy right now, but as you can see, I'm up to 870. I'm 30, a little less than 30,000 away from getting a 900,000. I think last night on stream was right around 500,000, just a little over 500. Probably right around like 515, I believe, in the stream. You did? Well, at least you got some rest, man. I definitely needed some rest though, because I did go to bed earlier than though. I did go to bed. I think I got off what it was probably about 9:30 or 10 o'clock my time, and I got back on about I'd say 11. I went to bed around 12:30, 1 o'clock somewhere maybe, somewhere in there. And I slept all the way till like 9 o'clock in the morning, so I did get a good bit of rest. Plus, I took a nap before I got on stream, so we ready, bro. Got the beer, got the beer in the fridge. I'm ready for the stream. You know, been streaming almost an hour now, so I know it's a weeknight, so probably won't have a whole lot to hear. Maybe some will. I know Nas, he may be here later and then after. I don't know. 5 minutes. I gotta go do 35. I don't know if it gave me any more mowing contracts. Let's check. Harvests. All peas and stuff. These plowing ones would be good to do, but they're little bitty little bitty plows, man. I'm not big on that. Well, we might do this cultivate after we finish. I like that. That's a lot of money there. A lot of money on the cultivation. So I think I got enough time for that after these fields. I could knock out 45 real fast. I'm gonna just cut up right here. Unfold. Gonna lower and turn on. Give me a line. There's the line. I think it's right here somewhere. Better be. No lane available. No lane available? What's wrong with the steering assist right here? Okay. Give me something. 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 I gotta cut into the field a little more or something? Why isn't it giving me a line? Alright. So GPS don't work on this field maybe. I don't know. What the heck? I have my own GPS. How about that? If you're not within the border, it won't activate. I mean, my tractor wheel's like kind of inside it. You would think it would. It's all good though, bro. Got this. It'll activate on the next one probably. There it is. Now she's here. Right. Okay, so now we got to reactivate everything because I thought that that was the O button, and that was literally not the O button. Cool. Cool deal. Oh, and the extra too close together on these freaking on these steering wheels. Center of the cab is where it goes from. Yeah, I know. I know. There she is. Now that's O. Kind of dead in here tonight, man. Kind of unusual. The last two nights have been pretty. I think the weeknights are probably gonna be the nights that wouldn't be so busy. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the last two weeknights have been pretty decent. So, yeah, the last two weeknights have been pretty decent on here, to be honest with you. Nice chill stream again. Yeah, I know, man. That's all I do, bro. It's all about coming on here and just playing and just chilling. Always. I'm really, really chill when I'm drinking. You know what? Let me try to set that back on. Just be ready to turn short. Whoa! That is not that that is not the O button. Of course, that is the X button. Again. Good job, controller. I like how the buttons, you should be more up instead of all the way in, where you have to take your hand off. Like, it's not bad for playing this game, but at the same time, it sucks. Now I'm gonna reset all this because that happened. I know, I mean, I'm over here trying to do something, and this game's just, it's really because of it's really because of the, control, I mean, the, what you call it, the home button, man. The home button's just, and it kind of threw me off too. I need to always have my finger just ready. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm really gonna do, because if I don't do that, then where's my line? There it is. I just gotta have my finger on the button. It's just hard to hold the hand on the steering wheel anyway. I think it's gonna be worse if I'm drinking. Really and truly, if you ask me, you know. Let's see. Here. I'm gonna hit the tree probably. Nope. Oh, flipped it. Just flipped it. Just flipped it. I think we're safe. I think the game knows I want to go do the concert so bad. So cultivating will pay off pretty good. Along with these two, I still have one more field to put grass on, which is right up the road. You can see it flashing on the map down there, 35. And it's a lot smaller than this one, so I'm probably gonna. That's the one that this equipment was actually for. I just used this equipment because it was the cheapest to lease. I'll just fit right here and do like I did on the other film, just split it up into wider turns. I think it was you, Bob, that told me about that yesterday. It was either you or not, Joe. Might have been yesterday or the day before. I'm getting the days mixed up because I'm streaming every night now. I used to just stream on Thursday nights through Sunday, and now I'm streaming because I'm off of work. I'm streaming every damn night now. 8920. I have the activate button as the paddle. That would be cool. I don't know if I could even do that on this. I got a T80 that I'm playing on right now. It's a whole Thrustmaster T80. I don't even know if you can do that on there. Because that's a Logitech you have. This is actually made by PlayStation, I believe. Thrustmaster. I think it's made by PlayStation. Oh, you don't use manual trans. Well, I do play that I actually have to start the tractor. I like it that way better because if I get in it and it automatically starts, it kind of throws me off. Checking your settings. So what, in the settings of the game you're saying? Dude, you play on the PC though, right? Yeah, I'm on PS5. I don't know if might be a way to do that in the settings on this. I'm gonna have to check and see. I'm just surprised that this steering wheel actually works on PS5 games like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bobley. And I'm not saying that they aren't the same. They might be. I'm not sure. I'm gonna. It could be the same. I wouldn't even know. Just about got this one locked in. Here. Let's just do this. Get it. There. That's fair. Fair enough. lawn field in the field. Need to figure out how to keep game up when I type in the chat. Every time I go manage my workers, I can't reply without my game disappearing on my other, on your other, wait, this is the field right here. Disappearing on my other monitor. Wow, that's crazy. A little weird. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to do. I meant to check to see the lag thing. Forgot to do that. I'll have to try to do that for next stream for sure. I know I got to do it before. I know I have to do it before I actually start the stream, so I wouldn't be able to do it now. It's set to full screen in your settings, so I think if I change it to window mode, it will stop. Try that, yeah, maybe so. Bob Lee, I'm about to go into the Discord chat, man. Like if you want to join up, I mean, I'm gonna just join like inside the Discord where they have the chat, the little chat room or whatever. I'm gonna join it. Know if you want to hang out in there with me, in the general voice channel. I'm joining it now. So more than welcome to join if you'd like. Maybe that would help too. You don't have to wait for something. All right, here we go. I know Crofter doesn't like hanging out in chats like that. I don't get in them too much, but I do sometimes. Line is I'm gonna collect my money from my last thing. Collect that. What was it? 1,000? No, 4,000. Heck yeah. Almost 5,000 on that last one. I hear you, man. Can you hear me? Heck yeah. That'd probably make it a lot easier if you're trying to play the game and not having to type too much. Yeah, well, that's 2025. Maybe one day they'll figure out how to fix that. Well, stupid shit happening. Or just mute the yeah, you can mute that or whatever. It'll help out with that. Like I said, that's why one of the guys was saying I need to try to fix my little like the delay. And I forgot to fucking do it before I got on here. I thought about it earlier, and then I took a nap, and that screwed me all up. And I never even thought about it again. When I woke up, all I could think about was spaghetti. I knew I had spaghetti ready to eat, and I was like, yeah, let's go. We're eating. Oh, hell yeah. And I knew it was gonna be supper time, so I was like, man, let's fucking eat something. The old lady had made it while I was sleeping. Oh, I only made 837. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, this fucking. I wonder which cultivator's wider. And this one's cheaper, so I might just go for these. 46, 31, 22. I think I'm gonna rent the 22. Yeah. Dude, I just learned that from Daza and them the other day. What's happening, Vinny? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, so they taught me about that. Matter of fact, not too long ago, like last weekend, not too long ago. And I was like, yeah, well, I would always do like one, but never frickin' save the other or whatever. I would always rent one for each field, like each contract that I keep renting, renting, rent. So I was like, man, there's got to be a way. And they were like, man, just rent one time and just do it with that one. Like if you got multiple contracts of the same thing, just do it like that. And I was like, well, that was a first. It said my OBS disconnected. What was that about? I don't understand what that was. But it reconnected already, so is the stream still going good? That was a first. Whoa, whoa. I'm looking at my computer. I'm running into poles over here, man. Back up. I think I need to go hit this ferry to get me there. Probably quicker. Oh, dude. No, I know. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't really lose my stream. I see it on my TV though. I do have that going. I kind of watch it on. I like to make sure I don't look like a dweeb when I'm on live, so I play it on my TV in the background just on mute, just so I can see if there's any kind of lag issues or something. I never really had an issue with OBS like that before. I didn't lose any frames, so I don't understand why it just dropped like that. That was a first. This is the, I mean, Uh, that shouldn't even matter, really, because this laptop is like a super laptop. This fucker better never have problems like that, because then I will take it and smash the shit out of it and then bring it back to Best Buy and ask for my money back. It was fucking $1,300 for this piece of shit. It fucking better fucking work. Got a really good graphics card and all that. Intel, it's got a fucking Ultra 9 core processor in it. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be doing anything like that. That's a first. That's why I said that was a first. Oh, I know it would. I just, I don't, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of a person that I don't want to burn up my shit. But they did tell me I could freaking play it and I could play games on it and stream and it wouldn't even make it sweat. But that's what well, it all depends on what games you're playing too. You know, if there's, oh really? Hmm. Really? See, I got my 30. I think I got like 30, 50 here. So, right. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Cool. Hmm. Let's see. Steering assist, we need to unfold. This one ought to take easy. Not a very big field, so can't wait till I back into the Bud Lights, man. Then we're really gonna be farming, buddy. That's how we do it. I mean, you know how this game's already relaxing just to sit and play, you know? But when you could sit down and enjoy some beer while you play, it's it's like you could play this shit for hours. Not even notice, you know what I'm saying? That's the principle. The scent that you showed us on that thing, man. The way you know, dude, like, that's why I want to stay. Like, I've put so many hours into this map already, and I get that Crawford and them. They kind of like, man, play another map, play like, you know, you, and that's what I told them. Look, this is my stream anyway. First of all, so I'm gonna play whatever map I play. He was like, yeah, but if you want the views, I was like, dude, if I'm gonna get the views, it's not about me. I want to get the views because I'm cool to watch. That's it. It don't matter who the hell I be. You know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. If I continue to do this, that's when people I find gonna want to watch. They don't want to watch me play with my little bit of tractors and shit I got right now. But whenever I got all kinds of shit to take care of, that's what I get to watch. I mean, I get it. Everybody likes to watch different shit. But to me, the one thing that I could try to do, and I'm not trying to be big or anything. If it happens, it happens. That's what I told him. I'm not here. I'm just streaming while I play, technically, you know? And he's like, well, you gotta watch, you gotta listen to your viewers. I was like, yeah, you gotta listen to your viewers, but at the same time, all those other big streamers, they don't just sit there and listen to every viewer say, hey, play this map, hey, play this map. Oh, you gotta play this one. Yeah, they're gonna do what the fuck they do. That's how I look at it. Exactly. And I ain't got nothing against them having opinions about it, you know? They could throw in an opinion, but I'm gonna do it anyway, you know? And at that, yeah, exactly, exactly. That was a good point. I'm glad you brought that up. Nah, but I mean, like I said, I'm the kind of player. I never really played a whole lot of multiplayer. You can see, I'm not saying that I'm not open to that later on, but I've always played this game single player. You know, I've always played it single player. I never really did a whole lot of multiplayer. I tried doing some multiplayer with some of my buddies, and the next thing you know, oh, he wanted to do this, he wanted to do this, he wanted to do this, and nobody could fucking agree on anything. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play by myself because I can opinion, I can do what I want to do in my head, and I can actually what I what I am. Like if that's what you want to, if you want to be the idea maker, if you can make a stream yourself, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't know if that's wrong, but I mean, exactly, exactly. But like I said, I'm not a person that's an asshole or anything like that. I've never been that way. I've always been a nice guy. So I don't. It, I mean, does it kind of bother me that God keeps on asking me to do different maps? I mean, not too bad, but it's starting to get to the point like a kid asking me to be his friend on PlayStation all the time. Hey, did you add me? Hey, did you add me? Like, hey, man, did you not hear what I said? Like, are you listening to anything I say? Obviously not. But I don't want to be that guy, though. You know? Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see. I need to see my map. I use my controller to like do quicker things, like to see the map and stuff, like my regular controller, just to see where I gotta drive. So if I keep straight up that road, we're good. But like I said, I'll never try to come off as a butthead or anything like that. But if I'm drinking and it continues, I don't know what I'll say or how I'll react with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna be stupid, rude, but you know, that's what that's what I try. That's what I was just trying to tell the the people that are talking about, well, try to play this map or try to play that map. I'm sitting there like, and I tried to explain it to them. I said, look, all the other farming sims, I start a map. Once I put so much time into it, I'm addicted. Starting a whole other map is like starting from scratch again for what? I mean, I'm not saying I've never tried new maps. I have in the past, but I never really stayed on. Had maps I've downloaded. I've had maps I've downloaded and started, and I was like, man, this could be a fun map. And then I ended up fucking only playing it for like that night, and then I just deleted it because I was like, nah, I don't like this map. You know what I'm saying? On this game? Oh shit, dude, I can't remember the name of it. There's only like 2 or 3 maps, right? Right. I mean, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of people that play Farm Sim and want to see everything the game could put on. That's fine. Old dude. I'm 42 years old. I'm just playing on a map, and I'm gonna grow that map. It's not my fault they didn't put out a whole bunch of fucking mod maps at the beginning. If they'd have done that, I'd have picked a map that I might have looked at and said, okay, this looks like what I want. But they didn't do that. They gave you 3 options. Anyway, yeah. They're all like, first look at Calmsden. Calmsden's been hit since 17, motherfucker. Like, it's just a different look. The graphics may be different. I mean, who gives a shit? It's pretty much the same layout. So if you saw it in 17, it's the same fucking fields. That's why I like your idea of having something established before you invite all your buddies. It makes a lot more sense. Exactly. Why? What's the deal? Why one tractor and one harvester and one people? The only time I can possibly play with multiple people right now is if I'm harvesting. One person can drive the truck, one person can drive the truck. Well, actually, two. One person can drive the truck and one drive the harvester. What's that? How boring would that be? You know what I'm saying? To me, that would be boring, if, especially if I'm not driving the harvester. If I'm just waiting to unload, I'm just like, oh, what am I doing? I'm not even playing. I'm watching. So, like, why would I do that? Now, if I could have a bunch of fields, a bunch of equipment with a lot of stuff to do, and then I could add, that's whenever multiplayer sounds like legit. God damn, are you going to go, tractor? Oh, really? I don't think it does. I was looking at the gameplay mods before I started this one. The only thing I really saw, like something towards that, was like prices could be more. I guess like they added that in here. Like there's one mod that's like a yeah. There's one there's one mod they added. I guess it was probably for PC for the longest time. I don't remember it ever being on console, but I did see it today before I started this one. It's something about like a very price pretty much is the same every year, basically. I mean, it has a little fluctuation. When I read on it, it says it has like really a small fluctuation, but it's nothing like in the real game price range. And it said it works for any mode you play on. And then they also have one where you get more for your crop. Like it's a higher price for your crop. And I mean, I, it sounds tempting, but I still want to play the game kind of like old school and work my way to something, which I know that would be still doing it. It's just a price difference, but I like the idea. They'll be able to harvest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if it is a script, that's definitely. I didn't see that kind on there. That would be the gameplay mods, I would imagine. Yeah, yeah. Well, right, right. Yeah. I think it does. I think it does. I know it says crossplay, but I don't know if they're just meaning, console crossplay. But if I'm not mistaken, I think 22 did PC too. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that because I could be lying. But oh shit, what you gonna do, man? You gonna call the Kardashian lawyer, the daddy, Mr. Kardashian? Mm-hmm. Right, and make money that way. Yeah. Right. 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 But I get the idea that they were saying though. They were like, man, you need to do like he was talking about. You need to do other maps to because that's what everybody likes to see. If you don't do that, you ain't gonna get many views. And I've told him whenever I started, I said, I'm not really. I'm just streaming. I get what I get, and that's what I'm gonna get. You know, I'm not out there begging. I'm not out there. I'm not trying to push for anything. I'm just playing a game I like, streaming it, and if they like hanging out with me, cool. You know. And Yeah, I like it, bro. That is a great idea. Riverbend Springs only in caps. Does some of them stone picking actually pays out in some of them, bro. Even on Riverbend. No, I try to play freaking. I play this game white as snow, dog. Right from the day. Was that? I mean, I want to play it kind of realistically. You know what I'm saying? So I just figured I would do it that way and roll with the punches. Right, right. No, I don't use that. I don't like using that. The only thing I ever did to kind of fast pace money before, like on 22, when I played, I would buy a property that was already like planted, and then I would harvest it. I'd sell the harvest, I'd sell the land until they freaking planted it again. So basically all I had to do was buy me a badass harvester and a big truck with a bed just to put the shit in, and I just would do that. And I'd sell, sell, sell right after. I wouldn't even wait for the price, right? I'd sell, 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 and I mean, the money went up quick that way. But then I was like, when I started to play this one, I said, all right, this one I'm gonna legitly play it. I'm gonna play the seasons thing. I'm gonna play. I know it's gonna be tougher, but in my eyes, the way it's happening like that, playing it that way, it feels better whenever I get that big piece of equipment. Like, yes, I own this motherfucker. Now I gotta wait a whole another 2 years before I get a fuck. And that's how farming is, though. You real farmers will maybe can wait 2 or 3 years before they get another fucking plow just because they have no signal. You know? Well, no. And that's another thing. I don't take out loans on here. I know I could, and that would still be realistic, but I don't like the idea of paying something back. I want to earn it, do the contracts. I'm getting paid off of it. I don't like using my own equipment on the contracts, which sounds pretty weird, but I don't like the wear and tear of my shit. I'll wear and tear the fucking lease equipment before I'll do mine. You know? I mean, what's it gonna cost me $700 to lease it and never have to pay an expense on repairs? Because what do you need to cost when my friggin' harvester is halfway damaged? That's $3,000 out my pocket. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna end up getting one though. That's gonna be my next. That's what I'm working towards. Even in game, huh? Yeah, but like I said, by the time I have that harvester, I would imagine I have a lot of fields to compensate with the price of product to be able to do what I'm doing with it. But yeah, now I'm content with the harvester I've got, honestly, because even the uh, I know it's almost like it takes almost a quarter of what you make, huh? It really does. But I would imagine like the bigger equipment, even and the newer, like bigger case and all that, I know it'll cost that much to do, but I think if I'm not mistaken, hopefully the game does it like in real life, it takes a little longer for that to have more damage than the older equipment, you know? Yeah, right. Oh, it just pays to keep getting different, like sell it whenever it gets to a certain price. See, dude, on 22, I had a class. I started my very first harvester I got was a class, one of the classes. And whenever I had 100 and something hours on that damn board. I didn't know anyway. I only used it for like I had a canola group of fields up at the top left of the I can't remember the damn name of the map that it was on. Uh, it was the American map on 22, but man, it was probably like 5 or 6 fields altogether, good different sizes altogether, and all I used was that harvester on those fields. I never brought it to anywhere else. Then I had bought like 3 John Deere X9s to like team together to do my soybeans and other fields. Like I would just ride them all over the map and just take them because they were just so big and do the work with 3 big X9s just splitting between big ass fields. And they would get done. I put hackers on them, you know. And all they would do is take the tractor and go unload whoever needed to be unloaded, you know. And I would always try to keep most of my harvest of I did wheat, barley, sorghum, canola, soybean, and then I had sheep for the sheep wool to do clothes and production. I was doing horses. Now horses were a pain in the ass because at first I would ride them, but then as the horses were having new horses, then you had like 7 or 8 horses in the pen, and I was like, I'm not riding 8 fucking horses. I stopped riding them, just sold them for the price they would get instead of the full price for riding. I was like, I'm exactly. And I was like, dude, this ain't farming, bro. Riding a horse is not farming. It's leisure. So I was like, I just went ahead and freaking, just, oh, yeah, only makes that much. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, exactly. And I thought the same thing. Whenever I saw that all you could make was 5,000, that's why I ended up having like 8 or 9 or 10 horses. Well, or at one point, I think I had the most horses that would let you have in a pen, and I had the big horse pen. And I was like, after a while, I guess I just kind of got tired of doing the horses. Don't get me wrong, we weren't a horse lift team. I wasn't riding them. All I would do is put the hay in for them and put the feed in when I needed to. I just kept up with that. Yeah, I just raise them and sell them, raise them and sell them. Fuck it. And then it takes so long for a horse to even be worth the fucking whole full price anyway. You gotta have the horse like freaking yeah, yeah, exactly. I did the chickens. The chickens are probably worth it. Selling the eggs, that didn't do too bad. Selling egg, it would take a whole year, or I would go until the egg price was high, which is, I guess, once a year. But, hmm that's what, on eggs. That's crazy. Hmm Mm-hmm. No, no. I didn't do any animals yet in this game. Buffalo? Oh, they do the milk though too. They do milk and can't you just sell them for like like they sell good once they're older, I guess? Or still though, you could have a lot more you could have a lot more buffalo, I'm sure, than you could have horses. So it's probably worth it that way. What? Holy cow! Oh, okay. So you're doing it in productions. That's not just selling it at weight. That's still not bad though. A month? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. What I gotta do now? Farmland 22. Okay. Yeah, I did do wool. I had on 22. I had just one sheep pen though. Oh really? Oh okay. Hmm. And you did all that on Riverbend, you said? Why did I go this way? I obviously went the wrong way to go to 22. Through this field. No, I really thought I was going the right way, and I saw the map wrong, the way that my tractor was located. It's all good though. This tractor's pretty fast. I'll make it there. Running out of time though. I gotta knock this out tonight. Yep. I'm gonna make it though. If I have to, I'll put it on real time and I'll definitely finish it. Mm. Have you, have you done long grain rice yet? It's your start of it. Yeah, I've heard corn's actually pretty good in here. No, yeah, I know that, but look at this. Look at this son of a gun. Put the damn thing on the field and it still acts like I touched something. Look how slow it is to take off. Go, motherfucker. Jeez. No, it was just slow to go. Just decided it was acting like it was a pawpaw mode or you are in pawpaw gear. Uh, that thing was in less than rabbit. That thing was in fucking That thing was not fucking moving. I think it was in snail. I don't even think it was in turtle. Man, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put this on fucking real time. Let me do that real quick before I forget. This it's gonna take a little while, right? I mean, it ain't huge, but if this thing keeps on hitting snail mode every now and then, it could screw me. So I got about an hour and a half to finish it in real time, so I'll be straight. Point 0.5. You ain't able to do it all. Oh yeah, if I had something like that, it'd be simple to fucking multiplayer. Everybody would have, that's what I'm saying, everybody would have enough shit to do, you know? You gotta have it like that. I mean, if you just, starting out, like if I was, even if it was to play a brand new map and start out, you'd almost have to use a government subsidy sign, which I'm very against. I don't like that shit, but that'd be the only way, just to get everybody equipment enough to be able to do shit. So, right, that's it. There's two different ways to set the government subsidy sign. Like there's one that's a little less paying than the other, and then there's one that's just really crazy paying. But it, yeah, well, yeah. If it doesn't, if they're not gonna hand out if it doesn't help them in any kind of way. Heck. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Dude, do you mind if I add your voice to the live stream to where in case people come in they could actually hear what we're talking about, I guess? You'll try not to what? Oh, it don't really freaking matter, man. I mean, I do it here and there. That really don't matter though, ain't. Yeah, it sounds good. See if you hear yourself. I'm about to do it now, alright? So,
I got it muted, so.
yeah. Well, I mean, if it's muted, then that's fine. Because you're going to end up hearing like an echo if you don't, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it.
But it makes it a lot easier. They probably think I'm talking to myself all that time. Just answering myself back.
That'd make for an interesting stream, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, buddy, this dude's insane. Let's
Yeah, like
the
1,000 people.
farmer. Sounds like that sounds like interesting stuff right there, buddy. It don't matter what map you play on. This dude's psycho.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's talking to himself.
Oh shit. Don't you ever love how sometimes a GPS just like it'll show you a line and you go to hit O and it shows a different line. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it goes to the one that's like completely the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in real life, would you do that GPS? Come on, man. I'm not even aiming that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can understand if I'd be aiming that way, but no. It's just like, "Oh, you meant this one?"
Yeah, we gotta watch them too, because sometimes they'll just go AWOL and drive into creeks and stuff.
Got a mind of their own, man.
Yeah, and
Especially with,
like they didn't. I mean, they used to be really bad. They used to do all sorts of crazy shit. So they're not. They're way better than they used to be, but they're still nowhere near good. That's for sure. Yeah. Well, you know that field you were working there last night when I asked you about that hydro pole that was sticking out of the tree there.
yes.
So in behind that, on the other side where the road goes up through, there's like a pond up in there. I don't know if you've done any of the rock. There's like a
And
rock
I'd have to
breaking
look and
contract
see.
up in there.
Oh, yes, right by the little circle, yeah.
That little circular lake there, yeah.
Yes, yes, I
I
know the one
had
you're
one
talking
of
about.
my guys fucking drive right into the middle of that fucking lake. I was like, how did you even get in there? Like there's so many trees and shit to get around. I don't
I
know.
mean, did you see a stone in there or something that just decided to, hey, let's try?
It's
I
don't
didn't,
pick that.
I didn't know that they made skid steer submarines, man.
Yeah. Well,
And
apparently
must
there's a
have,
dead guy in there. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a dead guy in the bottom of that little lake too.
like, for real in the game?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, he's in a fucking crab net.
That's kind of horrible, man. What was Giants thinking when they made this game? This is
Yeah.
rated E for everyone, dude.
I went in there to get my tractor and I was like, what the heck?
Wow.
Friggin' dude in the bottom of the lake in the net. I think it's just like a scarecrow, but
Oh, maybe so. But still, it
like,
looked like a dead guy, right?
yeah. There's a boot on like a string that's hanging up in the top of the water. It's
Look,
pretty
look,
creepy.
here we go with that GPS crap again. But that line I can understand because I was in the middle of turning. That could have possibly been somewhere I wanted to go. But,
I find that's when it does it to me is when I'm like mid-turn, I'm just trying to rush it,
right,
trying to catch it before so I can be lazy and let go.
exactly. I do get lazy a lot because I'm in a hurry to get my damn case equipment, man. I'm gonna be happy once I have one pair of them. But when I have a bunch, dude, I'm
What do
ready.
you what is your first tractor you're trying to get at here?
So I'm going for the big case, the Steiger. Um,
The Steiger.
oh yeah, dude. Every time I get a contract that lets me use it, bro, I get bored on it. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet.
It's
They're like
been
770 horse, so I mean, or
it's
no,
been
that's the is that the Steiger? Or is that the Magnum?
it's set, the Steiger's like 700 something horse. I know that.
They're a lot.
I know it only pulls like 6 or 7 miles an hour, I guess, and then it may pull more in different plows or something. But man, when I put the other, I just did it last night. I cultivated a field with it, which was like triple the size of this cultivator pulling with it. Not triple the size, but like the size of this cultivator in the middle. Put one on each side with it, that size, and that's how wide it was. And even though I was only pulling that dude 6 miles an hour, it didn't take with the turn radius and all that on it. It didn't take me long to do that. So. And that was on field like 31, I believe. Whatever that
Yeah, that big one up in the corner there.
up in the corner on the same road up in the corner. I think you know the one I'm talking. It's kind of about a farmer's market more, I guess.
Yep, yep. That big one on the bottom
Dude,
there.
it
Yeah.
man, it shredded that field with a cultivator only doing 6 miles an hour, like it was nothing. As soon as I get to the end of one lane, like I'm turning and going to another lane, that thing just stayed the same speed, like it never changed, bro. And I put in that sucker in the immediately it was on it, and it had that cultivator right on line with that GPS, dude. Just whoop. And I mean, it was shredding. And I was like, yeah, I need that thing.
Yeah, yeah. I can't argue with you, man. I got the 9R 640s though. I think I got 3 of them.
And the way to go, bro, is tracks. Like if you're doing not like you talking about speed running with cultivators and plows and shit, tracks. With a tractor, dude, you could make a turn like it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
especially
Well,
with
I don't know.
freaking John
I use
Deere.
the dual. I use the duals on the John Deere with the tires only because you'll find this when you start buying tractors. They are like twice as expensive to
Oh,
repair.
because of the, yeah. Oh, I know.
So I just and the fuel goes down way quicker. So I said, fuck it. I just buy these ones.
With the
They pull
wheels.
pretty good with the wheels. Yeah, they got just as much horsepower. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's just
I
the
don't
only
know.
thing different with the tracks is too many uses, I find, really. And then, like you said, the expense to repair, but
Yeah.
I don't mind, bro. If I could cut time into portions, you know what I'm saying? It's well worth it, dude. Because the tractor I got with the land I got, real time, like in real life time, with the freaking planter I have, it takes me like 4.5 hours to from start to finish if I continue going on. Around 4 to 4.5 hours to plant the fields I have. And I'm like, dude, if I had that Steiger and a planter that it could pull, you probably could not in half, if not less. The
Oh,
same.
easy.
You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's time saver. It automatically gives me more time to make money off of contracts at the same thing, because instead of having to spend all that time on my field, I can actually go make money now. So, but I mean, I'm not making money bad, dude. Like, I sold my harvest. I got 313,000 for my soybeans out of all the fields I had, and I had five. I was right around 500. But when I bought my property, dude, I was down to like 85,000, and I added all that excess property to what I have now. I got down to like 85,000, and it didn't take me but a year basically to get to the 500. And then this year, I'm probably going to hopefully make a little more than 500. So it's slowly gaining.
That's fucking pretty quick though. For you're just doing contracts and like
Yeah.
selling
Yeah.
your harvest.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
That's not even
That's
really well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'd have to look. Let me look. Let's see what year I'm in. I'm in year 8 on the game. So this is year 8.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean that makes sense because like about year 4 was when I said fuck this and I went and got a bunch of productions. So then and I'm on year 20 and I own like the whole map, right? So but I mean
Hopefully by
that's
then
with
I'll have it.
but I
Plus
mean
production's up too.
well that's the thing. They're like jet fuel. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. I was surprised because like I took even when I did harvest for my cotton the first time. I took it and sold it. I had like 8 bales, which is a lot. Like they're 20,000 liters each, and I ended up with like 280,000 or something. Like it was a lot of money. Like I got a good portion. Once I did that, I was like, oh sweet. But then I took that and went and instantly bought that spinnery. And the next year, I made like 500,000. I was like, holy smokes, okay. Yeah, it's a big difference. Like it almost doubles your income off of any like well, at least for cotton, I know it's at least double than what it would be if you just sold the bales.
Mm.
So it's like yeah, that and then I started buying all the productions. I
You
got
can
an
take these
oil.
weeds and put it in there.
Yeah, I got an oil mill. I got a grain mill. I got Jesus. I got a spinnery, and then I also got the clothing manufacturing now. Plus, I got what is it, the canning factory and a soup factory, and I'm about to start doing what is it, the bakery, because the I got the dairy making butter and milk and everything, so I might as well start making some cookies, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because you gotta mix all, like some of them you're gonna have different things going put in to do it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like there's you have to have strawberries to make strawberry shortcake or something. I don't know, chocolate which you make with the milk and you have to get sugar, so then you need sugar beets to make sugar. And, oh God,
I
yeah.
don't know if I want to do sugar beet though. Ah,
You know what? I don't mind the beet harvesting and stuff in this as much as most people do. I at first I hated it because I was like, how the fuck does this work? But But once I realized like how to follow the guy, because you just basically have to put a worker on the main machine. Like
Right.
you can't harvest, which
Yeah.
sucks. Once you get a guy on that machine, you just have to stay beside him, even on the corners. Like it's a pain in the butt, but you just have to stay beside him. And you know,
Right.
I did a couple of carrot contracts, and the yield that they get is actually almost worth it.
Well,
Because
I learned a lesson the hard way doing it. Trying to do a contract by myself doing carrots, I lost money because I rented the equipment, right?
yep.
But so what ended up happening, I put damn near the whole field. It's shredding, it's showing. I'm thinking it's
Oh,
putting it in the back, but it's one of those things where you have to ride side by side, you know?
yeah.
And man, I was so mad. I spent like an hour or so doing that, probably over an hour. It wasn't a big field, but it was a decent sized field.
It doesn't have to be very big to take long with that because I mean, they are only what like 2-3 meters wide. So
Tell you what, man, if I ever do another map, and I do a multiplayer with another map, just to say, I might do it and make it just sugarcane only, because that would be some work for everybody. I promise you. Sugarcane is some fucking work, bro. They don't give you a very big planter. So if you do big fields with it, it's gonna take a long plant, so that's work. And
wow.
then to harvest it, before you would even be able to finish the first two biggest fields, even if they're medium sized, you never have to plant the sugar cane again. It just
No,
regrows. So
be
it's
right
just
up behind.
continuous freaking growing unless you play in seasons. You see,
Yeah, that's cruel.
I know, but hey, you wanted me to play new maps and you wanted me multiplayer, and here we go. Sugar cane it is. Everybody's got something to do. So
Yeah, exactly right.
no,
No,
I'm just
I tried doing sugar cane, and I was like, nah, no, I'm good. I plowed it in real quick.
I traded in at 19 and I did it for a little while. Then I was like, this is gonna get boring. I plowed it over and went back to soybeans on that bitch.
You know what it reminds me of? It just brings up nightmares because we tried to do hemp once, real life,
Uh
and it's
huh.
very similar to harvesting hemp. Eh, it's not fun. There's nothing fun about doing hemp. I don't care who you are. It's fucking goddamn. Yeah, well, it's so tough, right? So it tears bearings and everything out of every machine you got. Oh man, what a mess.
Hmm. I hate when it gives you like this little bitty plow, this Kubota for the plowing contracts. They pay all right. Don't get me wrong, but that plow
Uh,
takes forever, even on a small field.
if you've
Just
got the decent plow already and you own it, they're just to fill gaps. You know what I mean? They're okay, but only if
yeah,
they're close by.
exactly. But I ain't got enough time to even mess with that. We're gonna sleep till the next month. That's what we're gonna. You know, it's time to move on and see
Give
what
me
kind.
one. Give me 1 second, brother. I'm just gonna go choo choo hoot here for a sec.
All right, bro. Oh, that's not the right place. Where am I going? It's not where I wanted to go. You still in here, Vinny? Current time is 22:52. Sleep till 8. Until the next month. We're gonna see what's on sale. Hopefully something I want. And it's nothing I want. Another cedar like I got. Prayers. Oh,
I'm back.
ready? Let's see.
Bondage. Quick. It's too fucking cold up here to be going outside to do that shit, brother. Smoking a fucking full joint out there at -20 ain't gonna happen.
Man, fuck all that. And you see, I'd like to go do this rock removal because it's quick money for 4 freaking rocks. But I gotta go. Did you know how long it takes to drive that thing over
Oh,
there?
bro, you've got a trailer.
I don't.
Did you not start with the trailer and the truck?
Mm-mm. I started
Oh,
on. Man, I don't start easy, bro. Telling you.
yeah, that's good. No,
Like,
like 'cause if you have that trailer, it's got the ramps on the back,
yeah.
and you can just drive up in there.
I'm not saying eventually I'll start getting some stuff to do that, but oh, they're gonna have a tornado today on this map. Let's not mess up any more of my sheds, please. The first time I bought my new property, the first tornado that came through, it knocked my shit out. I had to sell the wood. It's like son of a gun.
It just knocked it into a pile of rubble.
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
and not man. It might even be on a stream, dude. I'd have to find it. So it was on. I'm gonna show you where the barn was. It was on 15 right here in this corner. So I think yeah. So look what it did. You see these two trees? It made dead wood. Trees are still here that it
No,
fucked up.
horseshoe there. Yeah,
You see the tree?
huh, that's funny. So like, mine's yeah, because I've had tornadoes go through there. Mine's still standing.
Uh,
Interesting.
Look at the little shed that was right here.
Yeah.
It was in a heap of wood,
Hmm.
and it said I could repair it, but I'd have had to bring like lumber to it and turn it. It had to turn into a construction
Oh,
site. But
it turned it into a constructible.
yes,
That's
but,
kind of cool, actually.
but I just ended up selling it. So I was like, screw it, we ain't putting it back. I wasn't using it.
Oh,
I'm like, might as well get a little
that
cash.
that shit's late game anyway. Have you tried building one of them yet?
What?
Any of the constructibles?
No, I don't even mess with
Oh,
wood like that.
brother, you know how freaking expensive those things are?
I don't know. I never messed with it.
Holy effing shit! I bet you they are. eh, I bet you pay $200,000 for a shed
Really? A little
for real.
one?
Yep. By the time the amount of lumber and shit you put into it, it's like $200,000 worth of lumber. It's nuts.
Just to put up a shed.
Just to put up a little shed. Like I did the beginning of the like when you do the tutorial at the beginning and stuff, and you start with the farm. There's a
Uh,
little buildable shed at the back. That thing costs like $150,000 worth of wood to put up, and then you can't even use it.
exactly. It's just there.
It's just there. Like you can go inside and look at it, but it's like I mean, I guess if you had the small bales or something, you could use it. But it's stupid. It's like what a
A waste.
yeah. Yeah, it's only really good if you want to use them for, I guess, like decoration and shit, and if you got the extra time and money.
Yeah. So don't give
But,
me the. So I'm playing. I'm kind like that land where I keep my like land on one, like the land number one, where they got the house to sleep and all that, and Uncle Walter or whatever the hell.
yeah,
I just store all my equipment there, but I never did buy the property. So
using
I'm
them
just
for his fucking
yeah.
sake.
Uncle Walt, we're staying at your house, buddy,
Yeah, you said I could.
and I'm taking over your land.
Funny.
But I
Yeah.
mean, why pay for it right now if I don't have to spend that money? It's just pointless money, I guess, because I could still park my shit in the shed and sleep at the house. You know,
Hold
the
on, you
only
don't have to buy that property to sleep there?
no, no.
Oh, no, I
Look,
didn't.
look on my screen, and when it comes up, I'm right on one. It's not green, and I still go to the house right here. I just click on the house, bam, visit, and go to the porch, and look, level 3, sleep.
Huh,
So when I saw that, I was like, "What if they stole me? It's awesome. Let's roll. Don't have to have
that
a house. I already have
that's
one that I can just
really
stay in.
fucking yeah, you're just, like, boarding up with
Just
that's
chilling at the uncle's house."
freaking feat right there. I
Now,
didn't
don't
know that.
get me wrong. If I would buy the property, I think somebody told me that the cattle yard with the cattle that's in it, you get, the bees,
Yeah.
you get to have all that, but I'm not worried about it. The only thing that would be worth a damn that's on that property that I could get that would help me some is the harvest bin that I can put my
Silo?
harvest into the silo.
Oh, it'd be way cheaper just to buy a silo, throw it on the edge of one of your other fields.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm not buying that property. It's like it's point. The only thing on that property that I would use at this moment would be the silo, basically. I'm not saying I wouldn't do anything with the cattle, but I really wouldn't want to mess with them right now, because I'm
Yeah,
so focused on trying to move it, like make more to keep expanding. But
coming along.
oh yeah, it's happening, bro. Like I said, I started out with just three, four, and five. That's all I had first, and was doing contracts. I think I planted it two or three times before I expanded to. Then I expanded to two, seven, and eight. I
Yeah.
made a harvest on it. Took that harvest, saved it up, planted again, and then I had enough between once I sold the harvest of the first harvest of that to get 6, 9, 10, 11, and 15. That took a lot of my money. That's what brought me down like into the 80s. But then when I harvested all this, I was like, oh, okay. So now we're starting to make. It's like, dude, the first harvest in 3, 4, 5, it was only pulling me in probably about 40, maybe 50,000 a year.
Yeah.
So with everything I got now, I'm making it in a harvest about 313. That's the difference. So I was like, yeah, now it's starting
Well, you know what you should. Well, don't let me tell you what to do, but I was, I was gonna say, like, I know you don't like swinging the chainsaw, but you should clear some of them fence lines and expand what you got already, because then you don't have to spend a bunch more to invest in getting more land.
right.
Because I know for fact, 976, those three there. If you clear the edges along those two roadways, it gives you a lot more land.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Can you sell that little area that has, so if you see between 6 and 5, they have that little road that does like a cul-de-sac, I guess. It just keeps turning. And it's got like a house and a shed on it. Since I
You
own
just
that
sell it.
property, can't you sell that?
Yeah, you sell that shed.
Fuck yeah.
You get rid of that, and then you can plow. So I had that, but now I don't. Like at that roadway, you can plow all the way right over straight across
Mhm.
and
The
make
big
that in
main
one.
one.
Yeah, make what is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, all one big
Oh my God.
L-shaped field.
I hate planting. Yeah. I already hate planting. Well, not planting right now. I hate planting 9, 7, and 6 already.
Yeah, like I use the big 15-meter planter. I think it's like a Bedner or
Mhm.
something. Great big bastard. No, it's the green. Anyway, it's green. Anyway, it's a great big son of a bitch, and that thing still, without having 3, 4, 5, and it's just having 6, 7, 9 expanded to the edges.
Mhm.
That one there takes, I think it's like 28 minutes real lifetime with that planter, with
The
the
one you
biggest
got?
planter. Yeah.
Damn. It ain't
So
bad
it's
though.
no, it's not bad, but you add that, and then you got to do the rest of everything else. Like
Right?
now that I've like down below, you see where 88, 87, 78, 79
Mhm.
are. I expanded that into one field. That fucker there, just to seed it, it takes like 2.5 hours
In real time?
real time.
Oh, it's work,
That's
man.
that's why I have 3 tractors and 3 planters, and
You got some
'cause-
helpers in there with you, man.
yeah. Well, I've installed the what's that other one? The auto drive and the course play.
Mhm.
So basically, I can set up two of my harvesters to just do their own thing in there. They'll have workers that come in and empty them and take it to the silo all on their own, which is handy. And then I'll tender to one of them while he cuts. And yeah, I can. It takes me about a full real life day to do a full harvest or a full plant or anything now. That's
I
pretty
was just,
crazy.
I'm just gonna sit here. Let me go smoke a cigarette real quick, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but do your thing.
And gonna give me a beer too. It's almost that time anyway.
Oh, buddy, it was 5 o'clock somewhere a long time ago.
Oh, I know. All right, I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. We're just waiting to see about the contracts. Oh, all the same one. Spinach, 186. Where do you sell it though? Way the hell up there. I hate when they do that.
Sorry, I was chatting with my boy there for a sec.
Good man. I like to do that spinach. It's probably one of the bigger contracts right now, but I'd have to haul that thing all the way up the map from down the map. I hate when they do that, man.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass field too, because it's up in the middle of nowhere, up on the top of that hill.
Exactly.
So there's no easy way to get to the highway from there either.
None
You
of us.
could utilize the ferry, but I
Yeah,
mean,
but then you might have a barge in between it.
yeah.
And that's the thing. I don't with that little the little with the little bitty freaking thing it does, by the time I have a full thing of spinach, I'm gonna end up having just a little bit left to cut and load in. So I'd have to make two trips. I know I'd have to make two trips, if not three.
What's spinach even worth? Is it worth it? Because like the only I don't know.
I don't know, man. Usually, from what I've seen, the contract is like around 4 grand. You'll make probably about two half of what the contract is in leftover. Other than the only thing that makes real good for something like the contract work is like I noticed is like if it's a big field of freaking cotton
Yeah.
and it's like a big amount that the contract's gonna give, like let's say it's 14 grand, say, of cotton, then you go in the leftover cotton, it's well worth it because you might make 12,000 left over and make like 22 grand just on the contract, even if it takes a while.
Well, I mean, you also are paying $750 for or $775 for equipment.
Yeah.
So
So that's less than that. You're looking at only 3 grand to do, and the time it's going to take me. I could possibly do other smaller ones and make the same amount.
probably. Well, like I was saying before, it'd be better if you could find doubles. If you had two spinach contracts, it's worth it maybe because then you
Yeah,
could do the harvester for both contracts. But
right.
I find too, you know what is a good way of doing those stupid spinach and like peas and green beans is if
Yes.
there's more than one contract, rent both sets of equipment and head to one field and do it real quick, and then go to the other field with both pieces and do it real quick.
Yeah,
I find it shouldn't go quicker. You wouldn't think, but it does. It
it
just seems
does.
quicker, maybe. I
Yep,
don't know.
it does. I've noticed that too. Well, I know it's going to be a long drive down to this ferry, but
You're doing it, all right.
yeah. Look how slow this is, 11 miles an hour. Now, if I had a trailer, like you said, it would be a lot more easier. But hey, we like driving the equipment. That's why we play in it, right?
So that's always fun to be the truck driver sometimes too. Only when you get once you get into the big equipment and you have to haul it around on the flatbed, that's a good time.
Hmm. What's up, everybody? It's pretty Daz ain't even in here, man.
He's
Oz
been,
must be taking a good sleep in right now.
he's been quiet tonight.
He's usually like my hype man in here, man. Ever since I've met him, man, I met him and Crawford pretty much the same day. Good dudes, you know. And he was like, he came in and I was surprised. They pretty much come to every live I do too. And I was like, man, I said, eventually I must get boring to you. But then again, people like the game, so they're just like, they're chilling, probably just watching. They got a lot of people that that'll come in and watch and won't even talk, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you know what's funny is I had to look for your stream when I seen on your Discord you were up, and I went and looked for it. I had to look for it. There's a lot of people live streaming on that Comston, and there was some other map came out too.
Yeah,
So I think there's just probably a lot of other shit to watch, maybe.
yeah, and that's probably when they were talking about doing other maps, and the views would be better if I did that. But like I said, it's just I done put so much effort into this. I just want to keep it going. Like I don't feel like wasting like 3 hours of game time just to play a different map when I could use that time towards building up what I've got.
Oh, and I might buy this. Just had it in the sale. A triple hopper, 18-wheeler, green collar.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's cheap.
Yeah,
You can't go wrong with that, dude. Especially with all the stuff you've got.
I know, but I want to try and save my money up. I want to get the last of these properties, but
Oh yeah.
I just,
Everything the light touches, you know. That's
I'm
a that's
done.
a that's a freaking that's an actual like what you call it? I think a trophy in this game. Once you own all the properties.
Oh, is it? I would
No.
I would imagine they got to give you something. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I think I've gotten quite a few of the achievements and not realized I've even done it because they show up. Like you don't even notice them.
They're just
I don't
very
know.
random.
Well, it's just a little icon that shows up in the bottom corner now instead of being like something that shows up in the middle of the screen. Like you used to get like a badge that showed up in the middle of the screen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just like a little icon in the bottom corner pops up and says whatever the achievement is. So,
And I haven't achieved one in a minute. I know at the beginning of the game, since I mean, doing a lot of contracts actually helps with the achievements too, because it all goes towards it, but like harvesting different crops or whatever, you know.
yeah. Did you do you have the Mac on?
No.
No.
You
That's
see, that
something
was
I-
another thing I was gonna go on. There's a guy that's in here that streams also. He's a little younger, but he his name he goes in Discord. I think he goes by like something green. But he streams on YouTube as Do Everything Well or something like that. And yeah, he's into building PCs and stuff. But besides the point, he has a map where he has like 800 minute battle and stuff like that. He was like, man, maybe we could do a stream together and this and that. And I was like, man, I said maybe settle it. And then whenever I went to go to do it with him, and I was like, well, do you have mods on? Because I know if you don't have the same mods, it makes it a problem to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
And so I downloaded a little bit, but then I realized he had the mic on, and I was like, so that was going to stop me from being able to play with the game.
Unfortunately, I think that does because they have every piece of equipment you have, you have to have because if they're gonna drive around in it, it has to be able to load into your screen and shit.
So that made it like an issue for trying to play together. Do he'd do a stream, I'd do a stream on stuff like that.
Yeah. Be worthwhile looking at getting it. I think it was like $4. I ended up getting it after the fact. I should have got it before because I could have bought it. Like I ended up waiting until the day it released to get it instead of pre-buying it. And if I would have pre-bought it, I would have got the Mac done for free. But whatever. I don't care. It was $4, so I went and picked it up. But it's worth it because you get the extra 25% yield on it, or 20%.
Really?
Yeah, when you use the headers from the Mac on it,
Does it work like that on soybean and shit like that though?
everything. Anything you can swap. So like it's worth it. I mean, as you get farther in the game, I guess it probably doesn't matter as much. But
Tornadic activity. Might have to look on the map to see where this freaking tornado's at in a minute.
Probably right on top of that field you just planted.
Man, that would piss me off.
Good. You can turn it on so that the effects don't actually take any yield from your crops.
Doesn't bother me. I want it to be realistic anyway. And to be honest with you, with it on, it really doesn't. Well, I can't even see anyway. Shit.
Yeah, go to construction mode.
What do you mean? That's what I'm gonna like with this. Why can't I move up this hill? What am I hitting?
Oh, you're lag behind.
What in the hell? What am I stuck on?
Oh, you're stuck on the old rock. That I've had this issue with doing like landscaping work sometimes. It just hasn't updated. If you switch vehicles and then come back to this,
It's gone.
it should be gone. Yeah.
Good. I got enough of it. It used to not do that. It used to be able to just travel through it. They must have fixed it or something.
Yeah, the dynamicness of it is, it just kind of stays behind after for a bit. I don't know why. I saw that. You ever watch that Dagger when? No. He plays FS25. He had an issue with it on his stream one time. Or I guess not stream, his video. But yeah.
You ever heard of the people having issues with doing like harvesting contracts on Field 77? Like they just don't have, like they don't like they
don't
slow. They don't percentage release.
Yeah.
So like you know how like when you're done with the like a field when you harvest it, it gets to like 80%. Well, this one for some reason doesn't get to 80%.
There's like mysterious missing field somewhere. Yeah, that's I noticed that. I think they fixed it now, maybe not. But there was like I had it happen to me at the beginning when I first started playing. There was a couple of contracts that I took where it didn't even try to add anything.
Actually,
and it was like, oh, okay. So then I just quit the contract. I mean, it wasn't a big loss, but it's like it was because they were like $12,000 contracts.
yeah, exactly.
So.
I don't even know contracts are.
And then I also got a weeding contract one time where they gave me the wrong equipment, which was weird. Yeah, it wouldn't weed the field because it was like medium weeds, and they gave me a regular weeder, which can only do light weeds.
I know where this tornado is. I'm not seeing it on a big map.
It won't show you. Oh, it does show it on the map. Actually, it should.
Might not be here yet.
Go to your calendar. It'll give you a more accurate time scale as to when it's supposed to be there.
10 to 12, somewhere in there. Government subsidy. Is the game any fun at that point? Exactly, Benny. Exactly. Do it. Can't find my headset or I'll join. Man, look for it, man. Join up with us. Join up, Benny.
I will. More the merrier.
That's right.
I've been sitting in this friggin' menu, just trying to decide if I should buy this trailer for far too long.
You still thinking about it?
I gotta decide here. I don't know if I want to get it or not. I should. It's fucking good. I mean, you know what? At that price, I could probably sell it for more.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll buy it. Oh, no wonder they're selling it. It's fucking baby blue. I'm painting that shit.
Ugly, like.
Let's do, I'm just plain white. I can't see it being any other color. Isn't that weird?
It could be black.
Black works, yeah. seen
Black with
green.
like metallic looking. Cause I know down
Oh,
here we have some trailers like that have like black with like it looks like a kind of like a chromish. It goes up like through.
did I do all black rims on it too?
No,
No, that looks like slimy. Chrome rim. Nice chrome rims. Nice black with a black cover. I think I'm gonna do different color cover to be
now if
honest.
it
Just
was a
give it.
pickup truck all black, I'd say black rims. Black that thing out, man. Tinted windows, all that good
Well,
stuff.
see, now I'm gonna have to buy a new Volvo, so that might be all blacked out. So maybe I can black out the whole thing,
There you go.
right? I like the chrome rims though. I think the chrome
It's
rim, and then we'll
it,
do like a white top on a black
yeah.
chest.
Look like that's nice.
It does actually. I like that. 26 grand for that fucking trailer, all painted up. I like it. Oh, and there's a 6R up for sale for 90 grand. How many hours? 21.3 hours. It's not quite there, but halfway used up, as far as I can
Mm-hmm.
tell. What's a 6R worth anyway? 150? I don't know.
How much is the percentage it's saying? That's all? 50%?
It's saying 50, yeah. So it'll be 160,000.
Dude,
Wait,
not long.
180. I'm fucking bad at math.
So
Jesus.
not long after I bought my new fields, like the newest ones I added, the month after I bought them, and I went down to like 82,000, the frickin' AF11 Ace Harvester comes up on there for 53% off. It was only like 400 something thousand. And I was like, are you kidding me? This thing comes up new? It's like
Almost
the
worth
year
taking the
over,
loan.
bro. It's like, dude, if you don't even think if I would have took the loan out, I had enough to even get it. Because I only had 82. I didn't know if, I didn't, isn't there only like a limit of like 250,000 to get a loan?
And if you're in hard mode,
Yeah,
I think it's like 250 or
I think
500.
it's like
I know, like in regular, it's not hard. It's like 1 million,
right.
and then in easy, it's like 2 million or something.
Well, I'm not an easy, I'm in the medium, basically. Where it didn't give me any equipment to start or
Well,
farmland.
yeah, you should be able to take it up to 1 million then, I think. But again, if you don't want to, like if that's not part of your series, then
Uh, all hard work, bro. Sweat and effort. I
all
mean,
you can do is stand
look,
back and look at it.
you son of a bitch. That's how
Well,
farmers do in real life, though, you know?
yeah.
I wish I could have that shit. Getting all
Fuck.
jealous of all the other farmers that have it.
They just lease it when it comes in. They're like, "Oh, I see you got a used piece over there. Can I lease that?"
But yeah, dude, I like to grind, though. It's fun. I'm playing and just grinding, man. It's like the cool thing about the contracts is I get to do other shit that I wouldn't normally do, you know?
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
the fun part of it, you know? It gives a different variety even for the stream, plus me playing, you know? I'm really eager to do rice fields, but I'm so much of trying to, because I know the rice fields probably won't pay as much as the soybeans will.
Well,
So
it
I want
depends
to,
on what one you do.
well, it'd
If
have
you,
to be the long grain because I want to be able to plant it with like a regular planter and harvest it with the regular, like like a case harvester.
yeah. I mean, again, the only way to make more money on it than you would probably with like, you could make almost as much with oats.
Right?
But I mean, yeah, it depends. If you did the production and you started making like rice patties or something. Yeah, it's the thing. Like they've kind of set this game up so that most of the base crops, if you're just gonna crop them for money, you could basically plant most of them in the same size field, and you're gonna get about the same yield, or not the same yield, but you'll get the same profit in yield.
Basically.
So it's like, yeah, it set it up pretty good that way. So kind of the only way to make headway, it seems, is to get involved with the productions. They're trying to push people into it, I think, is what they're doing.
They've definitely added a lot more production in this game than they had in 22, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
So I guess in 22 they were just trying to implement it to get it in there, you know? So it was just kind of...
You know what I would like? No.
They had a lot, though, you know? But
Yeah.
there's a lot more now, the newer crops and all that stuff.
I'd like to see them put in for contracts, instead of having just field work contracts. If you could do like contracts for supplying grain to one of the things,
Big
right?
chains or something, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get like a little better price for doing the contracts than you would if you did it just selling it or whatever, right? It gives them guaranteed product each year, and you could do like a 4-year contract or something, you know?
Yeah, you
It'd
could
be
do
nice.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, well, it gives you a little more of the actual management side of a real farm. Because like most farms, you're not growing it just to see who's gonna fucking buy it. Like, you've got a buyer before you put it in the ground. Most times, like, you're not not trying to lose money here. Like, fuck.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it and be like, I wonder what I'm gonna do with it after I do all this shit. After you done spend all the money to do it.
It makes more sense to have a plan ahead of time. And that's like me sitting here right now going, what the fuck am I want to grow now? Like, why am I growing it? You know?
But
And if I had a couple of contracts, like, I would know, okay, I need this many acres of this and this many acres of that.
rice
anyway.
wine, huh, Benny? Good.
Rice wine.
Or even rice vodka. I know they make rice vodka. You've heard of the vodka, oh man, what's the name of it? Tito's. I think that's a rice vodka.
Rice wine. Never had that. Thing is, that's the only reason they don't put that in the game, is because you have to change the rental.
I mean, you could do barley and sell it to like Budweiser or something on here. That would be cool. You know, make a contract with Budweiser, giving them your barley and your hops. Yeah.
Well, that's like, and that would be a reason for there to be a bigger train, because then you don't have to use like the in-map selling points. You could have like external, so the train's going to take it to some other place and it's going to sell it to this production there.
Yeah, not just Gold Coast Valley.
Yeah, and you have to guarantee rent the train to do it, because that is a contract that you have to fulfill. Right? And then if you don't fulfill it, you get penalized and blah, blah, blah.
And you see, Gold Coast Valley was actually a base game map on 17. I remember that was the map I was playing on it. Now, I didn't play 17 as much as I played 19, 22 in this one. But, I mean, I did play it some.
Old Crest. I didn't even recognize that. That's true.
That was an actual map. That was a base game map on 17. And this steering wheel I got from that dude Corey, he just gave it to me, man. I told him I'd give him some money for it. He was like, man, you could have it. He's like, yeah, dude, this makes it's like a whole different experience now, just with the freaking wheel.
It's pretty sick, eh, once you get the wheel set up.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at, I want to get a joystick, like a proper, it's probably going to be an expensive one, but I want to get one that's got like the spring action and everything, that's kind of makes it feel realistic, so then I can do like the hydraulic buckets and stuff more realistically.
You see, that's what he was talking about. I think he's already got a joystick, because he plays like the flight simulator game or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think he was talking about that too, about like getting another one, because something with the buttons or something maybe wasn't just doing certain things certainly like right, I guess, or something.
Yeah, I know with this game, there's been a lot of people talking, like, if you have a flight sim specific joystick, mapping the buttons can be an issue, I guess.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. But yeah, I was looking at a couple, like, there's a Logitech, or no, was it Thrustmaster? I think makes it, but it's like $100 for the stupid, and it's a farm sim specific joystick. So it's meant for this game, right? So as soon as you plug it in, it kind of maps itself out. And most of the buttons are where you want it to be. I was looking at that. I think it was what was his name? Clutch. Ever watch him?
No.
He does videos as well, and he was doing a video about it. I guess he's sponsored by them or something. But
Oh, really?
yeah, he was showing them off the one day. I was like, oh, that's not bad because like it's got the not force feedback, but it's like a spring action, self-centering thing and everything, right? So, your tornado's hitting, buddy.
Let's see. I ain't backing up right or something right here. Let's see where this tornado is. Oh, look, it's not by my field. Look, it's by the down here by the water. Good deal.
Yeah, I find they don't move much.
It don't. It kind of sits there.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't on my field, so hey. I think it's giving me it's saying, well, last year we hit you with a freaking tornado on your farm. So 2 years. I can't remember if it was the year before or last year.
Oh, you know what? There's a fucking building over there.
Where that tornado is?
Where that tornado is.
So it's obviously made to mess it up.
Yeah, I wonder, like, if it, because I noticed there was one that went through.
We're gonna go look.
What is? Okay, but yeah, there was one on field 9 one time on my map, and there was a little.
There it is.
Yeah, and there was a little shed on field 9 that got torn.
Oh look, check that out. You can hear the wind and everything. I wonder if I got some buzz
Pick you up, chuck you across the map.
If it's messing up the tree. Look, see it? Messing up the tree.
I wonder if you can catch a place in trees now.
Shit flying everywhere. That is this tree up. So it's in the path of the tree.
So it doesn't look like it's going near the building though.
It's staying in the tree line right now. That is so cool. Look at the strings on the trees and it's dead. That's probably where the dead would come from.
No, these are actually called different things, like ravaged or something. There's the deadwood trees. The deadwood trees they're like, what are they called? Lodgepole pines? These aren't an actual tree, these wood ones, which is weird because when you cut it down, it just says ravaged tree. But they sell for good money. They got a pretty decent amount of liters in them.
Rest in peace, headphone users. Oh, you can hear it so loud in the headphones, I guess. The storm. My bad.
I wasn't even listening to the stream.
What did I just do? I didn't stop the engine. I didn't do anything good. Probably pushed the wrong button. Well, I did push the wrong button, but it didn't equal out to anything, so it worked out. Here comes the train. That's close.
You made it. You're good.
Damn train just pops out a lot of time. I think this game does that on purpose, man.
All right. Canola, barley, or wheat?
Canola tastes really good.
It does pay really
See,
good.
I
Canola.
feel like that was me because I'm a money man.
Well, I've already got like 803,000 liters of canola.
Yeah. Golly, 803,000.
Yeah. 1.7 million worth.
We're just sitting on money.
I got 369,000 barley, 523,000 corn, 144,000 cotton, 3 million grass, 1 million hay, 986,000 oat, 18,000 rice, 2.5 million silage, 2 million straw.
Oh,
I got
parsnip? That's 18,000 for a parsnip. I wonder how long it's going to take me to cut that. Do I have to have a helper to do parsnip?
Yes.
Well, we're not doing it then. Damn it.
That is the good harvester to use though if you're gonna do it without. The only thing I suggest is a lot of people don't realize you can lift the dumper on the side of it, so then you don't hit your trailer on it.
Oh, so this harvester holds it in there?
No,
Oh,
no, but the only problem I seen most streamers having with it was they didn't know to lift the fucking dump head, like the pipe.
oh yeah.
You got to lift it up above the
So you don't
trailer
run
before you.
into it.
Yeah, because if you start the worker with it down, he just leaves it down. He doesn't lift it. So you just got to lift it before you start the worker, and then I never had any issues, honestly.
You're
I
going
I did
plow.
I did field 25 one day, and I did it in less than an hour, and that was carrots with that machine
Yeah.
by myself. So I mean, it's possible. It's finagly, and you got to just get used to doing it. I guess it's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Yeah, because well, I mean, right now I'm sitting on 1.5 million carrots for my soup factory. I had to harvest them fuckers. It was fun. Took like an entire in-game or in real life day, but we did
Well,
it.
there you go. Let's see. I know how to get there. Oop, the cops are after somebody on the road. Shouldn't be driving with the ice on the road, guys.
Was that outside your house? Somebody getting pulled over?
Yeah, well, sounds like it's on the main road down the road.
Yeah, I got fire department out front of my place, so it's like every 15 minutes.
We live our 2 minutes. Every time there's a call, you hear pass by.
Yeah.
Old lady was telling me one day, she was like, we need to move. I'm tired of hearing all these freaking sirens and shit.
Don't blame her. Honestly, sick of it myself. I've been here for like 5 or 6 years now, and it's just like, I'm so used to it. It doesn't even. But then I go to somebody's place where they're not living in that situation, and I really notice how much nicer it is. Not listening to it.
Yeah, exactly. Man, this is going to be a pretty long one to have to plow. I'm all for it, though. This is a good plow, though. At least it's wider than that little one. It'll be alright. Can I get through this fence? Yeah.
I think if you're gonna do like a bunch of those plowing contracts, I think you can get that subsoilers, and they'll work the same.
Really?
and they're a little quicker because you can get them. It's more the turnaround time on them that gets you saved. I don't think you can get any wider. It's just turning around in the field is so much quicker.
Okay.
You can get contracts done like probably 25% faster with them. Just a little hint.
Cool deal. Well, I was always wondering what the subsoilers would do anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. So whenever it says you have to plow a field, like for it to even count as plowing a field, you have to use a plow? Like even on
No,
your own field? That's what I'm wondering.
no, no. Because if, as long as so you know in the map it shows you like the textures on the map, like
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah,
purple when it's plowed, right?
right.
So that as long as that texture shows up, that's considered plowed. So
Don't they
whether
have bigger
it's subsoiler,
subsoilers than plows though?
yeah, you can get them. Yeah, you need a lot of horsepower for the big ones, but if you get something that's as wide as what you're using now, you probably go 5 mile an hour, or 4 mile an hour quicker. Plus, you can turn around very quick with them.
Good.
So, yeah, they're worth it. Like I mean, and you can use a friggin' hoe to do plowing.
Because I could have sworn on one of the things I had tried to use was a subsoiler. Aren't some of the subsoilers more of like a actual like tiller, like the plates? You know what I'm talking about? The little tiller plates instead of the actual like here we
Yeah,
go.
that's the hoe I think you're thinking about. It's got like a spinner tiller. There's a
What the,
power. You're thinking of the power.
a harrow, I guess.
Power harrow, yeah, they're
Yeah.
not a plow. They're like a cultivator, like a power cultivator. They just basically toss the topsoil around.
So that don't count as plowing
No, no, that would count as
because it's
cultivate.
cultivating. But you saying
Yeah,
subsoilers count as
as plow.
right?
You can create new fields with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they work as a plow.
They don't really have a big subsoiler on the base game, at least.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you can get one that's about the same size as what you're using,
Mm-hmm.
but that's pretty much your
That's
maximum
about
weight.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even smaller, I guess. But I think it goes faster. Like if you look at the speed, I think you can do 9 or 11 mile an hour with it. I can't remember. So it goes a bit faster, same width, so you're covering more ground that way, and plus with the turnaround, so you might get 30% more efficiency or something.
Right.
Soybeans it is,
Soybeans,
or not so canola.
canola.
Soybeans.
That's what I did in 22. I started out with soybeans and I went to canola second. And then I did sunflowers because I did have a production for the canola oil and the sunflower oil. So once what I did was I put as much as I could to keep those always full in the productions. And then I just went and sold anything extra.
I know what I started doing, but then I stopped selling the extra. Now I've got like fucking so much that I don't want to start selling it because it's gonna take me an entire day
Forever.
to sell the thing. But I got a nice trailer now, so
You'd be
maybe
able
not.
to do it now, yeah.
Well, I can move a little faster with an 18 wheeler. Like I've been using just to pull behind tractor
Oh
trailer,
yeah.
you know. So
I already got the 18 wheeler, but I have the cheaper, the older one with the eagle or whatever on it.
oh yeah, the International.
Yeah.
I got the International. I just use it for my cotton trailer. I haven't like I don't know. I'm weird that way. If I buy a piece of equipment, I gotta buy something to pull it.
Right, me
So
too.
like everything's got a tractor attached to it.
Me
Fucking
too.
crazy if you think about it on a real farm. You'd never fucking do that, but
Oh yeah. We just bought a freaking trailer. Now we need a new trailer.
Yeah, gotta buy a whole tractor to pull it. Yeah.
We just spent 30 grand on a trailer. Now we need that fucking $80,000 tractor.
Well, that's what I'm sitting here looking at, dude. Like, I'm probably gonna buy a brand new Volvo for it. $300,000 for my $25,000 trailer.
There you go. Well, you save the money on the trailer, so it makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
It just makes sense. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, y'all. Was beginning to think that Wednesday night was kind of like a slow night. But I get it. The weeknights are probably Friday nights when I stream. It's like a freaking. There's so many people come in on Friday nights.
Yeah, everybody's just chilling at home, looking for something to watch.
It's even better than a Saturday night, honestly.
No.
How y'all doing tonight? Don't be shy. Y'all can talk with us. Chat, you can chat either in the thing. If you're in the Discord, you can chat with us inside the game. Do you notice if it is picking up your voice in the live? I did.
I've never even checked.
I have to check. I think it's working. All I have to do is mute or unmute it to make it. Should be at least. Notice if it is picking up your voice in the live.
Yeah, I can hear it in there.
It is picking it up.
Yeah.
Cool deal.
So that's just through Discord you're doing that? Or is that? That's interesting.
Discord and this the guy that I was talking about that do everything well, guy that streams.
Yeah.
He told me what to do on OBS. I just added it as a source. It was real simple, man. I added it in there and voila.
Add it as an audio source. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense.
So
I've been learning a bit about OBS because my young lad's starting to try and stream Fortnite and shit.
You go. It's fun. Like I said, even if I didn't have people watching at all, I'd still do it.
Yeah.
Because the whole reason I bought this laptop was just to use it to stream.
Yeah, I bought
I didn't do it as much as I wanted to when I first got it, but now I'm in it. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm doing it.
Well, I'm sure it's like anything. It's kind of once you put a bit of work into it, you kind of feel obligated to continue in it, right? Like, I mean, not even obligated, but it's, you know what I mean?
Right? What am I stuck over here? What the hell is wrong with this game? I mean, there's nothing here.
I was getting that actually with my subsoiler earlier tonight. It was
Is that the
hitting the
same
guy
thing?
right there. Yeah.
Just in the middle of the field, like nothing's there. Nothing.
It just like, and it would throw me off to the side so far that my AI guy would barely be able to autocorrect for it.
Yeah,
like, holy
DJ
shit.
Goham, we need you to report on that. What is
Yeah.
that?
I think it probably is something to do with the texture or the what do they call it when the ground deformation.
Yeah.
Probably something.
But
with
what was
that.
weird was there was really nothing. There was no pothole. It was the end of the field. Oh, babe. You okay? Cold? Think you're cold in the room? Should watch it. You're in the old-time movies lately. What's up with that?
The only good ones.
I'm talking about like the 1930s and 40s type movies, man. Black and white.
Oh.
Yeah, she's all into that now. Like,
The old fucking no sound, just
Well, no,
slapstick.
they have sound, but like it's old, man. 70s, the 50s, 60s, 70s. Okay. I was
It's not
close
too bad.
though. Yeah,
There's some good old movies from back in those days.
there are.
I like watching the old movies just for the old cars.
Oh yeah, the old cars.
Hey, you get to see a lot of the old automobiles because they put a lot of. They didn't just put classics that were like popular in the movies. They used all the cars. You got to see all sorts of different cars.
All the cars that were out at the time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie, man. I like those 1950s and late model 40 Chevys, dude. Those hard body, round nose, front end.
Yeah, yeah,
Looks,
buddy.
you know what I'm talking about? It's got the little frickin' looks like a side step, but up by the hood. The
Yeah,
little side fenders. Oh man, them things are sweet.
Grease lightning.
They need to start making more like that, dude. Why did they ever go away from it? I find sometimes that looks better than a new truck nowadays, especially with a nice shiny paint job on there. Some chrome.
Friggin' A. I hate that they took off all the chrome on vehicles. Drives me nuts. I loved the chrome accents that they used to put
Oh,
on stuff.
yeah.
So much nicer. You get like a nice chrome accent around the windshield, and
The,
do a chrome accent for the back of the mirror and everything. It was
nowadays, it's like fake chrome. It's like flake chrome on the flip. It's not
yeah,
even
it's
real
plastic.
chrome.
Oh, it's a plastic part with like chrome spray or something on it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because it flakes off. Real chrome fittings don't fake. The whole thing's
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's chromium dipped usually, right? Unless they do a. But I mean, even still, when it's chrome dipped, you're talking like they're electro plating it. It's part of the fucking part. Like it's
yeah. It's not gonna just flake off
no, you
over
scratch
time.
it and it won't just peel a whole chunk off it or anything.
Yeah. Let's see if I can turn this thing. See if I get stuck again. Yeah, it does like a little jump. See, it didn't get stuck that time. That's weird.
I wonder if it's that corner of that mat of that field. I haven't bought that field yet. I'll have to find out when I buy it. I've been
Really?
avoiding that one because it's like that fucking fence scares me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, it just gave me an orange line a while ago right here, and now it won't give me one. This is so weird. Screw it, I'll just drive it
I'm
myself.
trying to throw you off the wrong. What? Oh, no. There. What the hell? Oh, it's because you got your plow flipped the wrong direction. That's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you gotta flip your plow over.
Fuck it, I'll just drive it like this. It's working.
Whatever does the trick.
And you know, I noticed even sometimes when I would flip it would still make it to where I wouldn't get like a full plow. Would do like some that's not in it, that's already plowed and waste your time. So it ain't.
Oh, it gets pretty close.
Because the way the GPS works, when I read up on it, it just helps you to maximize the amount of time you do the field work and helps you to, get it done in the right time, I guess, or whatever it would be.
Yeah. Well,
Efficiently.
efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most
Well, I
efficient
mean,
nights.
the even with the course play, it doesn't get everything.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not perfect, so it's like you gotta. There's gonna always be some manual input, even with real GPS. I mean, you're not.
Mhm.
Still gotta drive in the corners and get them.
I have to pause real quick and go get another beer, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm saving the content first. I pushed the wrong button. That's always good. At least we know we got a point. Be right back.
All good, bro.
Alrighty, here we go. That was quick. I need to get me a little mini fridge right here by my, like where I'm sitting, for my beer.
Get one of them little USB ones you can plug in. You see them?
Yeah.
Just
Also,
don't put your beer in there when it's warm. It won't cool it.
No, yeah, it's got to already be kind of cold.
Yeah, but it'll hold it.
I used to have a little mini fridge years ago, bro. I'm talking about it's like 21. And I used to have a little mini fridge that I had bought and put by my bed because when you get thirsty at night, you want like a little sip of soda or something. It would hold like a
Yeah.
6-pack or something, you know. I had that on a little nightstand right by my bed. That way, if I was ever thirsty during the night, I could just go ahead and open it up, grab, and go back to
Mhm.
sleep. Don't have to get up out of bed.
Funny. Yeah, I used to live in the basement at my dad's place. Like one of my room was in the basement. And there was a fridge in the back room there. It's like 2 steps away from my bedroom.
That makes it easy.
Oh yeah, it was great. Beer fridge too, so it was like there was always beer.
There you go. Let's make this round. It's a hell of a lot easier. Come on, give me some, give me some, give me some. Right there. Fuck it, we'll just take that. I'll miss some, fuck it.
Well, it's a contract. You don't have to get every last stitch, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. I've only done this contract as a plowing contract one other time. A matter of fact, the last time it gave me a plowing contract on this field, it was the little bitty plow. So at least I'm not having that one this time. So it took longer.
3-meter plow on that field.
Yeah, the little bitty freaking Kubota with man. I hate when it does that too. The game, it's like, all right, he's done made this much on. We're gonna give him this now.
Those are always the ones when you're always excited because you look at the price of it. You're like, oh, sweet, it's almost 10 grand. And then you
Yeah,
just
it's
hit
like no
okay,
question.
right?
You
Yeah,
don't
and then you
really
just
look
hit
at
okay.
You see what you got, and you're like,
Yeah, like, oh, what the fuck was
my
that?
life. Yeah, I've said that many a times. Only with that plow though. That's probably the only that. And I'm not gonna say peas is always bad to do. It takes a while, but it's not always bad, you know. But
Yeah.
like, if you get like on a big field, like one of there's what is it, 81 or something like that. That's a pretty good sized field down there by 77. There's another one that's over there, and they gave me it was either peas or spinach. I think it was green peas or spinach. And it was one of those harvesters that fills up really fast. But yet, for the size of the field, and I saw how fast the harvester, it took me the entire game of 5 times speed, like from 9 in the morning until frickin' 20 something at night, like almost the end of the whole day, to frickin' harvest that whole field because of how fast the harvest. And then you can only fit like 5 loads into the hopper, and then you had to go and deliver it to empty it to make room. And I was like, oh my god, this is too much work. I will never do the green peas in this field ever again.
No, and the worst part about those kind of harvests is you don't have room to harvest the entire field before the contract finishes. So then you end up losing profit on it because it'll stop letting you access the field once you hit that 80% mark. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then
Yeah.
you're sitting there, you don't get the same amount of profits you would otherwise. So anyway, I know. Yeah.
So at that point, I mean, don't get me wrong. The only thing I hated about it was the harvester. The harvester, if it would have been a harvester like doing spinach that would actually hold some for a while, but like it loaded up very, very fast. And I was like, holy moly, this is gonna suck. And I saw it
Yeah.
right off the bat whenever it was doing it. because the size of the field, as fast as it was loading up, it was like, man, this is working out
Yep,
good.
pain right in the arse.
And the thing that got me to do it was because it was the biggest selling contract. But if you really sit there and you calculate all the other contracts that you could kind of do that wouldn't take that much time, it almost equals out to about the same amount of money, maybe a little less. You know?
Probably. Well, for time-wise efficiency, like you could probably complete all of them contracts in the same time. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I was
Yeah.
like, man, it just pissed me off a little bit. And then that's whenever I realized, like, some contracts, they seem like they can pay out a lot. I think that's where it gets a lot of players that don't pay attention to stuff like that. Like, oh, they're gonna pay me 16 grand. And then you get the product. You don't get me wrong, you probably make another like 8 or 9,000 when you sell the excess of the product, which makes it like 20 something. So I think something like that would maybe be able to pay off better. But it all depends on all the other contracts you'll get too. Because you'll get some plowing contracts with a good sized plow, with a good tractor, and you could knock that thing out and it'll pay you like 8 or 9 grand sometimes for it, you know?
Yeah,
You
and
could
you
knock
knock it
that
out in a
sucker
quarter
out,
of the time.
I think for even less than that, really. And then you
Yeah.
done made 8 grand compared to, and then the other one was what, 16 grand? So you done made half of what it would have been on the contract itself on that one. A lot less on
Mind
the
you, you could always take that contract and just set a worker on it, dude. So make double the
Yeah,
money.
yeah. But then you
I'm
start.
greedy like that.
So how much, that's my question, how much does a worker, like, I get you could put a worker on a contract and do it, I get that, but how much would it cost for the worker? Barely anything, I guess?
Oh, it's minimal. I mean, it's like I forget. I think it's like $250 an hour or $350 an hour per worker or something. Like it works out to be somewhere around that.
Right.
So it seems like a lot real life money, but I mean, as long as you're not running it at 360x, because that's one thing you got to really pay attention to. Like you get more efficiency out of your workers running at 0.5 than you would running at 5, right? Because
It's a real
you
time thing.
yeah, but it does calculate differently if you're at high speed because they're not getting as much work done.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Right. So it depends on your time scale and everything. I find cheapest way to go is just if you're gonna use workers, put it at 0.5, and then it's like, they're running at real time basically.
And it may be even cheaper. Let's see, what I did on 22, whenever I did get workers and put them working, I put it to where they didn't buy seed or they didn't buy, because that gets costly too. If they
Mhm.
didn't buy the fertilizer, because as they're working, if you have all that on, oh my God, you see the money calculating down, like down,
Oh,
and you're like, because the whole time that they're going, whatever amount you have in the seeder that you put in stays in there because they just replenish everything they use.
yep.
Same thing with the diesel, so that gets costly. So
Well, now diesel I leave on only because I've had far too many times when they just drive it till it's empty and then it's out in the middle of nowhere.
yeah.
So I leave that on, but whatever. I turn seed off, fertilizer, line, all that. But yeah,
22
fuck
ahead
them.
of
Pay
that.
for your own diesel, fuckers.
Yeah, man, y'all are fucking using my money, man. What the
How
fuck?
expensive that fucking shit is since Biden. I guess that's all changing now, eh? They made up some pretty nice policies about that, so that's good. Starting to drill again. You guys should see some better profits happening this year.
Hold on, imagine.
You guys are gonna tariff the shit out of us.
Oh, I doubt it, man. I mean, dude, a lot of drilling happens in Louisiana, especially like the Gulf of Mexico and all that crap. I mean, they do
Yeah.
have a lot of land room, but they also have drilling up in Ohio and shit. Because I used to work in Ohio that did natural gas drilling, fucking well, I guess it was all gas basically.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of oil up in that area, but No, there's lots of fracking that can be done all over the place, and there's all
Oh,
sorts of liquid natural gas throughout the fucking lands here. We just got to tap into it.
mm-hmm.
Get these climate activists to stop worrying about that so much. Like I mean, we're doing our best to try and, alleviate it.
Well, they've got a lot of fucking things nowadays that the way it's done, it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be anyway, as far as
But
that
yeah,
climate. You know what I mean?
you look at
It's
50 fucking years ago. I mean, shit, we've done a lot of change between then and now. And for you to say we haven't tried hard enough, well, sorry, but yeah, there's been so much money put towards regulation and safety standards and
right.
different things. Like yeah, like it's so much better than it used to be. Compare us to like China, like you know, compare us to any other country, Saudi Arabia, any of them. You think they got any environmental practices happening? Like, no, they just pump it and sell it. They don't care. I mean, they might have some, but it's not like they do over here, that's for sure.
Well, a lot of companies here in the States usually pump, like you said, they pump a lot of their profits. Like a lot of times, I want to show the profits, right? But then what they
Mm,
don't show is out of those profits, how much they put into safety and trying to go green and this and that.
yeah.
And then all these and then you gotta realize, man, all these companies that do, because I used to work in the oil industry, right? And the way they do things, bro, like they got, like out in the Gulf of Mexico, they got Nessie, which is like ocean in the Gulf. And
Mm,
them fuckers fly out on helicopters. You never know when they could land. They'll find you for any little thing that they find. I'm talking about empty bottles too. So
oh
these
yeah.
companies have to spend so much. That's why like out in the Gulf of Mexico, there's always so much maintenance work going on, like on these rigs and stuff, just to keep them up to par to where they don't get fined.
Yeah.
And if they
Yeah.
don't do it, they still them down. They will
Oh yeah.
literally put them down.
The amount the amount of money that they spend on regulatory maintenance due to and that's half the money we put into our fucking tanks every day. You know what I mean? Like that's literally half of it. Because you look at 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when we were younger, you could 30 cents a liter.
Hmm.
35 cents a liter, and it was like, okay, yeah, like that's. Oh, sorry, I'm in Canada, so I mean it's
But
different for you guys, but yeah, like it was affordable, and people were loving life back then. Now it's like they put so much regulation on all these guys, they've had to put it on to the consumer.
hmm
Like it's crazy. It's kind of like same with hydro companies, everything else, right? Over the years, they've added their fees,
hmm
and we're gonna deliver you hydro now. Yeah. Anyway, enough politics. I shouldn't have brought that up. Sometimes I get on rants because I'm Canadian and we've had terrible times lately.
Just over here in the States, man, they had so much freaking, it's, the
Oh, I
price
know.
of everything went up so freaking high lately. It's almost insane for somebody. I don't even know how anybody could actually make a living that works at McDonald's. You know what I mean? Trying
Oh, I
to,
don't. I don't think
between
they
having a
are.
vehicle to get to work, trying to have a roof over your head, along with all the other necessities you need, like gas to get to work. Freaking, I mean, there's no fucking way. I don't see, and how
It's
you
hard for a guy working at the steel mill, let alone somebody working at McDonald's.
you know, now you go to McDonald's over here, it costs freaking $10 just, well, at least $10, maybe a little more than that for a freaking a quarter pounder. It's right at $10, you know?
Nuts. It's nuts.
Yeah.
That would make sense though, because up here it's 16. So like with inflation and everything, with the compared to you guys, you guys are what 30, 25% on the dollar now to us or something. I
Yeah, I
forget.
really don't even know what it is, but all I know is I used to be able to get a freaking, just to show you how much inflation's hit lately, you used to be able to get a 12 pack of Coca-Cola for say $5. Say that's not bad. 12
Hmm.
pack for $5, that's not bad. But then now all of a sudden they're wanting to charge freaking if you go to the gas station, like I just went to the gas station, they're wanting to charge you almost $10 for 12 pack. So $1 a fucking can for a 12 pack? Hey, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Almost. Not quite, but almost.
Yep. No, it's not. It is crazy.
Pride in Washington. I'm leaving this beautiful state. You're leaving Washington. When I living in California, dude, California's rates are insane. So like the price of a gallon of gas over here, just in US dollars, is basically like around 260 something, right? A gallon. You go to California, you're gonna pay almost $5 per gallon of gas.
Why?
Dude, I have no idea. They claim that the price of living, like the wages of living over there is higher. So maybe it just compensates itself, but is it really that much higher? I mean, what's the fucking point?
Is there no refineries on the West Coast?
They used to. I don't know if they do now. I know Unocal back in the day, the old Phillips 76, used to be owned by like Unocal. That was the name of the company that did the drilling and like the production of the oil and gas or whatever. They all came here too. And like they used to back in the day used to have oil rigs off the, I don't know if they do anymore, but off the coast of in the water right there, I guess, what is that, the Pacific or whatever?
Yeah.
They used to have oil rigs out there, but I don't know if they have that.
Well, it's so rough.
California might have put that out so long ago, you know what I'm saying?
I think they did, because those oceans are so rough on that side. It's hard to do anything out there. Like, that's where all the guys go out to do the crab fishing, lobster fishing and whatnot, right? And, yeah, no, those seas are fucking deadly, bro. I wouldn't want to work out there either.
You don't get wrong, dude. The oil patch is right there in the Gulf Coast, honestly. There's just so many old rigs that are out there not doing shit. There's so many old rigs that are trying to keep in production, but they basically, some of them, they've been in there since the 80s, and they're pretty much not, it's almost not worth keeping some of them for the profit that they get. It's barely a profit anymore because they've done ran it dry, And then some of them, they try to go a little deeper.
I mean, wouldn't updated equipment be more efficient anyways? Like, the old equipment, you wouldn't be pulling as much out as you would with the new stuff. So it'd be better just to chop it off, scrap it, and start running.
Some of them, they deep missing.
I guess that'd be a fucking job, wouldn't it?
That's a job. That gives work, though, anyway. P&A is a lot of jobs in there, especially in the shallow parts of the Gulf. A lot of the shallower stuff, it's been, a lot of shallow shit's been fucking, like, been working for years. A lot of
like,
do they sold a lot of their shallow water shit went deep water anymore. A lot of their newer shit that's working is deeper than over 100 miles out.
So what do? Just leave them out there if they don't use them
Some of
anymore?
them some of them they P&A and take out, but some of them are still kind of there, yeah.
Interesting. I mean, that'd be a lot of money in scrap sitting there, though. Fuck, what do they weigh?
Some of the man, I really don't even know. Some of their older stuff that was out there, like Chevron sold it. Some of it, dude, they sold it in a bundle to some companies. That's how shitty. Like, they knew the production wasn't there, and the reason they sold it was because they had to do so much maintenance, and the maintenance would outweigh the production, And they sold it to little mom-and-pop oil and gas companies that bought it. And those mom-and-pop companies put the money in to try to fix it up and drill a little deeper and got it going, I guess. But I don't know how much.
That's slimy.
Like all the big companies went deep on it. They sold all their shallow shit because it was so old and outdated and too much maintenance to do for no reason. But they just went ahead and sold it all, or just left it abandoned and whatever. And a lot of it they sold, but like Shell and Chevron and all that, they went deep.
Yeah, and that makes sense because I think deep water is where it's all going to be at, like most of it.
Deep water, they can't even have depth. It's like the shallow water. It's only like up to like 100 feet, I think. After like these jackets that the rigs sit on, it goes all the way to the ocean floor. But like deep water, it's so deep you can't fucking have a jet.
No, they just
And then the
anchor them
seas
like
are a
a
little
buoy, don't
rougher
they?
and shit, so they float. It's floating. It's floating, and it's basically just floating.
That's wild. That would be. Well, I've seen the way they design them because I guess there's like a counterbalance under the ocean, so the waves don't really make it bounce too much. And then they anchor them in like 6 or 8 points that are out like a spider web out from it, sort of hold it in place. But I mean, fuck, that's wild.
I've been on a few. I've been on like maybe one or two deep water rigs when I used to live out there. I've been on one called the Thunderhorse. That was a huge fucking wave.
That should not be scary though, landing on one of them sons of bitches out in the middle of the ocean.
Dude, that's all I used to do for 16 years was work either out of state or offshore.
I
And
mean, I'll climb the side of a fucking building any day, but
we used to just fly helicopters out there. I mean, it was normal for me to fly in helicopters. I don't even know what to work.
that's wild. Over the ocean though, like I don't mind flying in a helicopter. Fuck that, not over the ocean.
To be honest with you though, it's a lot safer to fly over the ocean than it is on land. Just in case something was to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's far out there, you know what I mean? It's deep water.
Is it any
Chances are
safe?
kind of fucked up because if you break arms or limbs while you trying to land, it's kind of fucked up. And that's usually what happens when they have like helicopter crashes out there. Because of the impact, it's not necessarily you die. It's
Oh,
it's the impact that you hit the water at that like either breaks your neck, breaks your arm, breaks your leg.
did you stream this crash, or is that just my YouTube?
I don't know. Might get any drop frames.
No, I think no, it just froze. It's frozen on my end.
Oh, mine's still playing on TV.
Yeah, no, it's just my. Sometimes my whatever it is there, Google tends
They
to
all
freeze
went
on
there,
end.
didn't he? Ended up getting a new subscriber. You see, all I do is do me. I just come on here, I just, do the game, talk. I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna be the guy that's like. I mean, every now and then you might hear me say, "Hey, if you're new here and you'd like to subscribe, that's up to you. No pressure." And then you got all those other big time YouTube. Even big time YouTubers are still freaking kind of like sort of begging for it. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. Blah blah blah. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's like a business for some of them guys now, I guess. So.
But even if I did that, man, if I did get up there, I'm not gonna quit at 9 to 5. My job, man, it's not that I make it, but I like being able to get out the house. I wouldn't be able to sit here and do this shit.
Yeah.
Like religiously, you know what I mean?
No, that's why I don't stream, because then I don't feel held to it.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel held to it because if you didn't feel like streaming, you're not gonna stream. You know what I mean? That's the thing with those guys, though, that want to make that money doing this shit, and they start ending up getting sponsored by people and all that. Those people basically hold you to something to where, like, if you make the money with people again, you gotta be sponsored by us. We need you to stream this much. We need you to say on point up on them this much.
Yeah. Yeah, they give you like minimums you gotta hit and shit.
Yeah, dude. Well, this is a hobby for me, man. I'm gonna do this for the whole time. If you want to pay me something, you pay me. If you don't, oh well.
Best attitude to have. At least then, if shit doesn't work out, you're not gonna be like
leave my house to go
devastated.
and hang out with some buddies, and y'all are like, "Oh, we need to do the stream." Bullshit. Louisiana boy, you party
My
down here.
life, yeah, my life dangles off you streaming, please.
Yeah. So sorry you need me to make some money for you, but sorry.
No,
Patch wants to kill you 1,000 different ways. I hear you, Vinny.
the patch. What's the patch?
I guess he's talking about like the patch for smokers and stuff like that.
Oh shit, yeah, that shit'll kill you for sure. I tried that once. Quit smoking. Almost, and I was cutting wood with the chainsaw during the time. It made me all fucking lightheaded. I just about chopped my leg off.
God,
Yeah.
it's not a fucking tree limb, man.
Nope. And yeah, I just said no, enough of this shit for the day, and I went and had a nap that afternoon. Stopped taking those stupid fucking patches. Stopped putting them on. I felt fine after that. But I continue to smoke to this day, so.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, the oil patch. He's talking about the oil patch. My bad, man.
Oh, that makes more sense, I suppose, considering
Well,
the conversation.
yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I work in chemical plants now. I think I'm a little bit more in danger with like chemicals than I was with oil.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be fucking up with that shit.
Because I work in a plant that does chlorine, solvents, acid, all that shit. I actually clean acid tanks sometimes for oil. That's not really bad work. You just gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean the chlorine and stuff though. If you're depends on the percentages you're using, but I mean it can be pretty toxic to your health just breathing it in enough, right?
At least I never had to worry about that shit.
Yeah.
The only thing,
No.
but there was other worries. You're on a rig, that sucker goes on in fire.
Oh,
You're just sitting on a big fireball.
yeah, you can't even go anywhere. What are you gonna do?
No.
They can't even like get a helicopter in to get you because it's on fucking fire, bro. Like,
Boats and stuff like that, but like how long would you have to be in water with sharks and shit?
oh, that's another thing. I seen a video of a guy who dropped pieces of meat off the edge of one of them things.
Oh my god, dude.
That's
just
scary
a
as
regular.
shit.
That's just the regular fish that do that. That's not just short. That's not sharks.
I couldn't even imagine. You drop down in there, you'd be dead in like a minute.
So what do you? At that point, you got to decide: do you want to get eaten by a fish, or do you want to burn it?
Mm.
I don't know which one I'd rather. Both of them
Hmm.
sound pretty shitty.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter either way. It's gonna suck. I think I'd just try and jump down and hit a pipe on the way.
That's the,
Get it over with.
that looks like a good pipe.
Yeah. Donk.
Almost done with this build, man. This is a long plow. I mean, even though this is a pretty good plow, at least I wasn't that bored. See, having people to talk to while playing this game makes it so much easier to play for me. It's-
Yes. Very much. Well, I mean, I've just went through. I'm planting canola here, and I'm just doing it by hand with one tractor because why not, right?
I mean,
And
yeah,
yeah, I've already covered. Well, that was 20 acres that last field, and now I'm on to this 10-acre one. So
hey, dude, the more, even though you're doing it without a helper and doing it by yourself, basically, I mean, that's why we bought the game, right? Play farming. I don't
True
a
that.
fucking tractor, dude.
true that.
I give a shit if it takes me till tomorrow. Well, I mean, I do kind of, but not that. I mean, it's not that bad, dude.
Oh, I get grief from my kids constantly now.
What's up, Brayden?
that fucking game?
I want to play. No, you're not.
No, it's my turn.
Yeah. But you're supposed to be in bed right now.
Oh man, I bought all my kids their own computers. Fuck them, they can't be having mine.
Brayden, what's up, man? How you doing? Reefing, Brayden?
Braden B.
And then this
Oh,
contract is actually going to pay off pretty good. I think it was like 10, close to 10 grand. So, oh, look, that property right there has greenhouses. You know,
yeah.
let's,
It's also got a built-in chicken coop. This one.
and you could buy that property. So I would be able to have those greenhouses above that. See? Once I get up there and I have that, then I'll have some greenhouses just like Tucker and them were talking about. They were like, "Oh, the greenhouses pays." I was like, "Yeah, but I just right now I don't have no property to put that on. I wanna,
I mean, this makes it more of a realistic goal to reach too. You're buying a property with it already
right,
installed, right? Like you're
right.
not the
I mean, I can install it myself, but I just don't have a property to do it on right now because all my
yeah.
properties are field properties. You know?
Well, it gets pretty easy too after doing that because like I had to delete some of mine because I ended up putting in like 8 of them,
So it's too
and it's like,
much.
and then it's like it's a lot of work, yes, but the amount of money you make is OP,
Yeah, who wants
and it's
that?
like, yeah, and it's like this isn't realistic,
Yeah,
you know.
I
So,
love the realistic feel. That's why I'm doing. Oh, what's this? Sorghum. It's not. I mean, shit. Costs 1,200. Is there another map though? Is there another place I could do something with that harvester? There's another one, and it's both sorghum.
oh, sorghum, not bad price for sorghum either.
Yeah, but are they both sold at farmers market? Yeah. The only thing is, it's going to cost me 12.99 to rent one time, so I'm only going to really make like a total of possibly altogether between both 6,000 with the extra and the. That's it.
You don't want to do that Field 24 contract?
Fuck no, dude. You know how long that's gonna take? Look at the size of that thing. And I
Yeah,
need a helper.
that's
I
a big
mean,
motherfucker.
fuck yeah, dude. I don't even have enough time in the day, man. Fuck
You'd have to
that.
stop,
Dude,
save
I'm
game.
learning. I'm learning now. If I wouldn't know better, I would take it because I see the money, like I said. What's
Yeah.
up, Michael? What's happening, man? But yeah, dude, if I wouldn't know better, dude, that 18,000, that would catch my eye. Why isn't that going down when I'm pushing down? What is going on? It'll let me go up, but not that now it'll let me go down. How weird was that?
Mm.
I mean, look, these 7,000s and all that, dude. But it's all helper involved, or if it ain't helper involved, it's fucking peas.
Yeah. Well, that's one gripe I do have with this game is there isn't enough grain contracts. Like a lot of the contracts you'll find like it's always root or peas or you know what I mean? Like it's always root crops or peas or something that takes a specialty piece of equipment.
Right.
And it's like, I just want, I want to be able to buy a harvester and pay it off with contracts. Like that should be doable.
Yep.
So that was half the reason I downloaded that mod with the extra contracts because it was like, I don't want to do those.
What's up, EJ? How y'all doing tonight? Hey, Michael, are you in the Discord? Didn't you join the disc? Oh, you got to go? Okay, man. Appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up. What's up, Bennett and Braden? So I want to do more contracts, but it's almost paying me to do better with the sorghum anyway. Even though, look, let me pause this. I gotta pee. Pause this, and I'm gonna think about it while I piss.
You do that? Are you? How long you streaming for tonight? Do you know?
Dude, I'm gonna be probably most of the night. I ain't gotta work tonight. So
All right. No, I was just asking because I'm thinking maybe I'll go make a coffee.
go ahead, bro.
Cool.
All right, man. Be right back, y'all. Still have. All right, I'm back. Where you from, EJ? Oh, yeah, 1600. I got enough time, so let's I'm gonna do sorghum. I think I'm gonna do the sorghum. 1200 still gets you 1200, I guess. Thousands. 79, 21. Oh God, they're way across each other. But they both go to farmers market.
You got any cats, bro?
We have some outside cats.
Outdoor ones. I just fucking go out there to make my coffee. My cat's standing there. She just screams at me. It's like, wah! It's like, what the hell? I guess she wanted food.
Yeah. It's both sorghum, so I could do it that way. 79 straight down the road. Got it. Hooray. Doing the sorghum. Fuck it. We're gonna do a harvester.
Nice. Well, you should make money. You should make good, decent money on that.
Oh yeah. I think it says Mike. Oh, I'm over at 900 now. Yeah. I said I would keep my tractor and have it out, but it's still maybe 20, maybe 30,000 for it. And just upgrade the tractor. I don't know. That's what's cool about this game.
So what? You're just gonna go straight for that? This is a tiger.
Yeah. Why not?
I don't know. You haven't even gotten into like any good big harvesters or nothing yet.
Well, the harvester really does. To be honest with you, I like the harvest part of it anyway. Everybody does.
Yeah.
So the harvester size really isn't even that bad for these fields I have, really. So if I did get a bigger one, it would just be so quick to harvest. I'd be like, man, just started. I'm done. Like, well,
True. Yeah, I guess if you upgrade your trailers and just make that part quicker first, I suppose.
well, what I'm saying is the reason I'm thinking of the tractor now is because if you keep the harvester I got, just do with the harvester, and then eventually get a harvester.
Yeah.
Next. What I'm thinking is I want to have enough money to be able to get a bigger tractor, bigger seeder for sure, and bigger, not really want to plow too much. You know, we need a bigger plow if we're going to get a tractor. But I really have to plow like every 3 months.
Yeah, it's like every 3 years. Same with mine, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I don't.
Mind you, when you do have to do it, if you got that little fucking plow, you're gonna be like ever if you get
That's
big
what I'm
fields.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So the longest time for me, technically in game right now, is planting. Like everything to do with planting, like the rolling and all that. And if I could cut that in half, dude. Then,
Oh, go for that Vernland. Oh, that's a. You want planter or you want cedar?
well, I'm doing soybeans, so I'm thinking it's gonna be planting.
Planter, yeah. Go for the Vernland. The Vernland, however you say that.
Is that
No, no. This one's a 3-point hitch attached, and it's like freaking 9 meters wide. But that thing is quick as shit. I love that planter. It's great.
might have to do that. One of the two bigger ones, you know.
I think it's the Vernland. It's like white and red.
Like, man, what
Or maybe it is blue. I don't fucking know. All I know is I had it one time.
I'm about to check. Let's see. It would be in the plow. You say in plow, right?
No, no, no. The I was talking not plows for
Oh, the
cedars
plant, the feeder.
because I think you like.
But I can't do soybean with a seeder. That's the problem.
Sorry,
The
planters, not
Kins
steers.
or the Horse is the two big ones. Oh, it is a Nerdling.
And they're yeah,
80, it's a 9 meter. This one is a 12, and this one's an 18.2.
yeah. I think it. Wait, those yeah, the Nervland Optima RS or whatever it was.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I just was getting close to being. I had it on auto drive basically.
Yeah, just because for the price of what that one is, you don't. It doesn't like you have to pre-till and everything, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for the price and the acres you can cover with it, definitely worth it. As long as you don't mind doing some cultivating.
Well, if it adds an extra step, then it's probably going to be almost the same time. That's or not quite, but almost. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
well,
cut it in half.
if you get that big ass tractor though, and you get a big ass cultivator, because cultivators aren't
Yeah.
terribly expensive,
No, yeah.
so you get, or even don't do a cultivator, do a roller. One of the
Yeah, I'm
rollers,
gonna get a
not the
bigger
roller,
roller for sure because I have to roll after I plant anyway.
or yeah, not a roller. I keep saying the wrong thing. Disc barrel.
Oh yeah, the disc. Now, hey, that's a question. Does a disc harrow actually do plow? Does that count as plowing or not? Or
No,
don't? It's just
that's
cultivation.
shallow cultivation. So
That sucks.
you got to pay attention to these cultivators too, which I found out. Some of them say shallow cultivation, some of them say cultivation. And if you do just regular cultivation, it will pull up stones.
Oh,
So if you don't want to pull up stones, you got to do shallow cultivation.
that's interesting.
Yes. Not fun when you find it the hard way.
Yeah, I like what the fun part I had of doing 77. All the time I spent on it, and I was like, all right, I had the whole field harvested on a contract, and I went sell it, and the contract was only at like 22%. I was like, what? I have nothing left to harvest on there. Done sent it all to the place. The contract was unfinished. And I'm like, dude, what
Well,
the hell?
worst part with that is too, is if you quit the contract because it didn't finish it,
You lose
you
a
get,
more money though. You get
oh, you lose a
penalized.
ton.
That's what I'm saying. I got penalized twice because I did it twice, not thinking. I just seen the money, and then I finally learned my lesson. So I really have more money now. If it wouldn't have been for that, it took like because that contract always is like the biggest contract out there.
Yeah.
And it took, man, one of them was like 22 grand from me, and then the other one was probably like 25. So that's 50 grand right freaking there almost. And
Right.
I was like, dude, I ain't doing this field ever again. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy that motherfucker and just make the money on it. But fuck a goddamn contract.
Yeah.
That shit had me so pissed off, dude.
Yeah, it's not good. Well, I think the last patch fixed it. I'm not sure 100% because I haven't tried. I bought that field, so there's no contract for it for me anymore. But
There you go. Skip all the
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But
Mind you,
still,
it's
though.
nice to have the option if you need it. Like if you don't want to do, you know, you don't want to fuck around with your own fields that day. You just want to dick around with some different machinery or whatever.
Exactly.
I don't have any fields left to do that with.
Now you just gotta fucking think around and spend your own money to get the machines you want to play with.
Exactly. Oh well.
Although dicking around is fun. Uh,
Well, I make enough now on a harvest with this size of fields I got that if I have to lease to something special, it's not really not worth it, you know?
mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Alright, I'm
It's
right
been.
back. Coffee's done.
There you go. All right.
Just give me a second. What's up, brother?
Dude, you know what I just noticed? I'm harvesting in the rain.
Oh, don't do that in my contract. Oh, stop that right now.
Yeah.
Skip ahead in time.
I just noticed.
Yeah. So you'll end up short on harvest. Because your yield is less, it's like 15% less or something if you harvest in the rain. I can't remember what the numbers are, but you will end up short on your final.
Yeah, stop now. Just let it pass. Just noticed it too, man. Fuck it.
How long you been? Has it been the whole time?
Yeah. Well, I just got one whole load. I'm 45% done with the field. I know it gets to 80.
Well, you get your extra. You might lose your profit.
I might lose my profit, yeah.
But yeah, I think if you hold off till it gets nicer, you should be good. Because you're still under 50%. Well, actually, you're just over because 45 would actually be 60% of the field harvested, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Am I going the right way, dude?
Nope. Nope.
Motherfucker. Damn it. Just turn around. That's good though, it's raining anyway. I gotta wait. Hopefully the rain stops. I didn't think about that. It's raining already. It's been raining since I was plowing, so hopefully it'll end.
Holy shit. Dude, go back to your map. Go back to your map for a sec. I was just looking at you. I'm like 20 seconds behind you, but if you go to your map and look at the field 60, there's like a strip where the tornado went through. You see that?
69 and 77's all destroyed.
Yes, he's fucked up. Don't take contracts on those fields.
Nope, I'm not. Look at my field, still standing strong. I got a little bit of destruction from the wind, maybe, but nothing major.
It could be from the hail that's going on right now too.
Yeah.
That's wild. I didn't realize it moved that much. Interesting.
You think that was from the tornado? Oh, that would be the path that it moved, huh? Because it went
That's
from
where
the
it was.
area and probably went down.
Yeah.
What?
That's wild.
I would be so pissed if that was my shit.
Fucking A. That went right through that. What is that? A canola field and a potato field?
Man, I would have to sue that tornado, bro. It's fucking insane.
I didn't think they moved that much. I thought they just stood where they were.
That one obviously went through a path of destruction. That thing fucked up the field, bro.
That's interesting.
So now you know.
Oh, fuck, I forgot my lighter. I'll be right back.
That's just crazy.
Oh. How do I even manage that shit? I had a smoke with me. I went up to get my lighter, took my smoke with me, put it down, grabbed the lighter. Like, what the heck? Whatever. I got another one right here.
Load her up.
Oh shit. Apparently I was seating on auto drive and I forgot to stop seating before I left.
Huh?
And now I'm in the middle of the fucking bush with my seater. Shit.
Didn't even pause it, huh?
No, I just left it running. I thought it was the worker. I'm so used to having workers on.
Oh shit, yeah, now I see. Yeah,
But
that
he just
sucks.
hit the end of the row and just kept on fucking trucking.
Yeah. Let's not finish it. Let's not know that it needs to. They did that shit a lot on 22 too, man. Helper.
Well, I didn't put it on the helper. It's my bad. I just put it on auto drive
Oh,
and then walked away thinking that it was the helper.
yeah, but I've seen helpers do that shit too, though.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling you before. He drove into the fucking that lake on me, and it was in the middle of a bush. I was like, "How the hell did you get in here?"
Let me check this weather. It should stop before the end of the night.
Oh yeah, what is it? 7. Oh shit, it's
Well,
5:30.
what sucks, bro? If you're looking at the head weather, I gotta pull my harvest in October and November, and October and November is both rain days. I'm gonna have to be
Oh,
legitly on that shit when that happens. It's showing rain and snow from September through February.
do you
There's
have
not
the
one clear
weather
day.
station? Like, did you buy the weather station?
No.
Because it'll give you a much better forecast. Like the year forecasts aren't necessarily what it's actually going to be.
Yeah, like, it gives
That's
you an idea, but
yeah, but that's it tricks you
mhm.
like purposely.
Let's see what it said. It said around I'd say around 1900 I should have clear weather. So what I'll do, speed up the time because I
What
want to get
time does your
this
contract end?
that day, end of the day.
You got there is specific times on them now, eh? They're not just end of the day contracts.
There we go. On the ones I have, it is right now though.
Is it okay?
See, look, it's over with already. Let's see. Gotta have some lights. Can't see without them. I won't make it now though. We're
Yeah,
good.
you're fine.
No more rain. I don't see any rain in the window, do you? It's got some dust kicking up, so I think we're dry now. Ain't it weird how it does that though? Realistically, if it just rained, even though it's just stopped, it wouldn't be dry.
No,
But on the
you'd need
game, it is.
at least half a day of sunshine, get her dry enough to harvest, probably.
Mm-hmm. But it's dusty. Look, it just rained, and look at the dust on popping up. Right.
Hmm. That's mist.
Yeah. Smoke from the header. That's smoke from your.
Yeah, you're about to burn, brother.
Yeah, that bitch is about to fucking die out on you. You need to get that fixed immediately.
Some twine stuck in that bearing. Oh.
I just noticed on the left side at the looking on the header of the cloth, there's a number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder what that's about. Like the height, I guess, inches or so.
Oh, that gauge on the side there?
Yeah, you see that little 0, 1. I guess that
You can
shows.
adjust the header.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if that's in inches. It's gonna be.
I never noticed that before. That's cool.
Me either. I just looked at it, saw that. I was like, well, I never really used this cloth equipment much.
You know what? It probably is an angle gauge because that changes the angle of that roller header.
Yeah.
So it might be set in angles, like have an angle gauge or whatever. I don't know.
Whatever it is, it looks cool though. At least they put that into detail. Because if you look a little lower, you can't see it because of the map. There's some numbers there too on the actual like point of the header.
Yeah, I kind of wish that the game got in depth with the usage of that a little more, because then it just teaches people what it's for and how to use it. And
It does need to get a little more in depth with what you're saying, and I get it. Because like when you cut rice, you leave stubble, like pretty
Yeah.
fine stubble. You just cut
Oh,
the
yeah.
very top of it.
not in this
You know
game.
what I mean?
There's
On
nothing.
this game, it's like you're down to the ground. You might have 2 or 3 inches of stuff left. Like, oh, hold on, dude. Whenever we
Yeah.
cut rice, we got a foot of stubble. We just cutting the rice right off the stalk.
Well, that's all you don't want straw. You know, it's not like you're making straw.
Well, yeah, you don't want to freaking have the stubble going in because you're gonna clog up your fucking header if you do that if it's too low.
Yeah.
Same thing with soybean. Well, soybeans, don't get me wrong, soybeans they do cut that pretty low. They do cut that pretty low. 'Cause my dad
Yeah.
and them
Well, nowadays you can different. They got the different combine design. The old combines you couldn't. It just jam them fuckers right up.
I do know. You know how thick a rice stubble is? It's pretty fucking thick.
I've never really been around rice field after it's harvested, so I'm not sure.
God. Growing up, that's all we did. We fucking harvested rice. I used to eat the rice out of the cork, man. Like
Yeah.
it comes in a yellow shell, and then you just peel that little shell off and eat the hard grain. Like it's a hard grain, you know, because when it's
Yeah.
And
Is
dude,
it
I used
so
to
it's
just
like
peel the
dry when
yellow.
you guys harvest it? Then you don't have to dry it after.
Well, usually whenever a lot of farmers harvest, it's dry enough to sell. But sometimes they'll cut it green a little bit, not very, very green, just over dry. I'd
Yeah.
say so. In harvesting that stuff, my dad and them at his what y'all call them, silos. At our silos, we call them rice bins.
Yeah.
And so at our silos, my dad had a scale to know exactly his weight of. That's how you know how many barrels. See, we wouldn't sell it by liters. You sell it by pounds.
A barrel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because most American bushels or whatever, right? It's not you're not going to use liters in most
I just
cases.
did. I lost the whole header.
What?
I hit the wrong button and the whole header dropped.
Oh,
Yeah.
that wouldn't
So
be the first time that's happened. I don't think.
no. So whenever we would do it, my dad and them had a scale that like you drive the truck onto the scale before like so you would get a loaded weight, and then you would get after you would empty, you would go and you'd weigh the truck again and get a net. So you had a net and a tare, right? And that's how you knew how many barrels was in it.
So the more moisture you could leave in it, the more barrels you could sell in a
Well,
truck.
no,
basically.
not necessarily. No, not necessarily. So also every truck that came to unload at our bin at the silos, he had this machine that would it was a moisture calibrated machine
Yep.
to tell the moisture in the harvest. So
Yeah,
he
they
would
use
get like a
grain and everything else as well.
yeah. So he would get like a cup of rice out of the load, bring it, put it in this thing. He would put it on zero when he got the little needle right on zero. He'd hit the little side. The rice would fall in, and then he had to zero it again, and so it would give you a number. And then you look up in this little chart, and that number you match it, and that tells you how dry the rice.
Yo, what's up, boys?
What's up,
Yo.
man? Dude, I just
How you doing?
Just seen you freaking rode in here. Oh man, just cultivate. Just putting some of this sorghum over here.
Nice, man. Nice.
Drinking some beer, bro. You need a beer? Everybody, all good?
Yeah, man. I'm of age, so sure. Why not?
What was farming?
Beer and fireman.
Dude, we used to have
Beer and
this older
crackers.
guy. I used to have this older guy I used to play with, like when I first started playing World of Tanks. And I'm not even kidding you. He would play the game better when he was drunk. It was so funny.
No, man. You feel better when you're drinking, man. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Increases that
yields
barley
always-
profit.
Yield's always better when you're having fun, right?
Oh, yeah, man. And then you don't know when you're drinking, you really don't get mad about the yield being bad. Like, oh
Yeah.
man, yeah.
It's more just not noticing it. That's It's not that it's better. You're just not noticing how bad it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't, you don't really care how bad it was. It's like, yeah, we'll get it next time.
My
That's the best part about this game too, is there's no like actual investment. So it's like, you know what? If I harvest bad this year, I really don't give a fuck.
Get it next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. My external like actual camera finally came, so I'm gonna use it for when I do the build. I'm very excited for it.
Well, hell yeah.
Are you
I'm still
building
waiting on
PCs?
that. Yeah, I'm building a mini AMD workstation PC for a family member. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
And you're streaming it.
Yep. And I'm gonna do my brother's too once I like actually decide to start, because I as part like a gift, I'm gonna pay for some of it as a gift. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
You have to work today, man?
Yep, I sure did. Man, it was miserable. It's like it wasn't too bad. It was 20 degrees. The bad part was the wind. The wind chill made it feel like 2. So I was outside
Whoa.
doing work for like 4 hours today on average. So, but
Well, we got our snow yesterday over here, man. We damn near got a foot of snow in my house, and because
Wow.
of that, I can't go to work probably till next week now because there's still snow. Like we had all day in the sun. It was a sunny day, but I mean the temperature just got a little above freezing,
oh,
and
okay.
I still have about 5 or 6 inches of snow all in the yard right now. Some melted, a lot
Gee.
on the roads and stuff did, but we still have snow on the ground.
You got a bit
That's
hanging around
crazy.
there.
Oh man.
I think it was I don't know if it was yesterday or Sunday, but because Sundays usually are busy days, but since there wasn't so many carts to push, I ended up getting like I think almost 100 pounds of salt, and I put them in each corral, and all the snow finally melted from all the salt. So
Well, I found out the 4-wheel drive works on my truck today. That's a plus. That's a plus
nice.
thing. I had to
Oh,
go
I
get
seen
beer.
that.
I had to go get beer, and I said, "Man, I gotta go get beer, and I need some soda because I was on my last 2 cans of soda." My old lady was like, "You don't need to be going driving in this," because the snow was still on the road some. I was like, "Babe, I got
Yeah.
a Z71, so I'm gonna try to put that fucker in 4-wheel drive. If I get some 4-wheel drive, I'm good."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, sure enough, I went in there. I had tried it a while back, and it didn't want to go in. Like it would flash, like because it's a turn it, and it was flashing. And I used to get this thing saying that it was 4-wheel drive needed to be serviced. But I said, man, let me try it again. So I put it in neutral this time instead of forward. I just put it in neutral. Sure enough, that fucker locked into 4 high. I said, let's fucking roll, baby.
Is that what year is that one?
The 09.
09. Yeah, it's got the electronic transfer solenoid.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably just having a shift issue with that thing.
Well, I don't put it in enough is what it is, I think. But now that I
Yeah.
see that it did shift into it, I'm gonna start probably doing it once a month at least, just to get it keep going. And as much as, if I do that, I think it should be fine because that's kind of the grip on it.
It's like the old e-brakes and the old cars. They have to use them or they don't fucking work, right? So.
Mm-hmm. But a while back, dude, I used to get on my dash and used to keep saying, "Service 4-wheel drive system, service 4-wheel drive system." I was like, I'm not really that worried about 4-wheel drive right now. Buddy. This is gonna stay like this. And then one day with seeing that, I said, well, let me try it. But I had it in work, like I said.
Well, it probably tripped the code because it didn't work that day, right? Like if it ever seizes up and doesn't trip, it doesn't lock back where it's supposed to be. Like if you hit 4x4 button and it doesn't recognize that on the solenoid, it'll trip the code on the computer, which will stick around until either it works and clears itself, or you take it in and have it cleared, right? So
right.
that's probably why.
But it worked today twice. So I put it back in the 2-wheel drive whenever I went into the store. And then when I got out the store, I popped it back in the 4. And then when I got home, I got out the 2 out of 4, put it back in the 2. And I was like, well, it's working now. So
Knock on wood, she should be good.
yeah, if I keep doing it, like I said, once somebody told me to do the neutral thing, because like I said, the last time I tried to do it was in park. They were like, well, try to do it in neutral. It'll be more in an open gear, you know? And
Yeah,
so,
I've had that problem too.
because it's supposed to work the way you're supposed to do it, the way they tell you, is when you're in park. See, I don't, on my truck, I don't have to reverse. On these newer, well, I say newer, it's still older now, but back then it was newer. But they told me once you plug it in and it shows you're back in the two-wheel drive, you don't have to reverse. It's unlocked. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I used to have a habit of the whole four-wheel drives. I still did it every now and then when and to be honest with you. You know,
Well,
I've had
the
that
synchro
truck,
meshes tend to slip in a little easier when you do that, right? That's
yeah.
so. Even with the new ones, they're still synchro mesh. They're just better design.
But,
Are
but
they
at the,
though?
well, I mean, I like the old waffle hubs
Yeah,
myself.
me too.
You ain't gonna
I,
worry about that. You just get, I
give
mean,
me.
the only inconvenience is you gotta get the fuck out of your truck and do it.
I don't care. Give me an old 78 square body. I'd be happy.
But you ain't never had to worry about them motherfucking hubs locking though. You lock it, you know?
That's true.
So,
A good set of Warren hubs is worth $1 million these days compared to the
grandpa,
old.
my grandpa used to have a old fucking, I think it was a 1978 GMC with the locking hubs. Man.
Nice.
And then my cousin had bought it. Uh, Not even my cousin on my grandpa's side, my other grandpa's side, my mom's side cousin bought it whenever my dad got out of farming. They put it up in the auction. He got that truck for $700. He fucking rhino lined the entire truck of the body of it. The whole body was rhino lined. Put a 454 in it with an Edelbrock fucking carburetor. That
Yep.
motherfucker sounded like he put some goddamn fucking big ass
Big
mud
old
ballers
tires.
on it. Oh my god, that truck looked insane. You know?
He's what caused all the Karens, you know. Got all them old ladies pissed off at them guys in the big trucks.
Running me off the road, man.
Yeah, running me off the road. Oh man, maybe my buddy built a truck like that. It was they're
With that
sweet.
rhino line on it, you ain't have to worry about messing up your paint job. You know?
Nope. No, bash that shit through the bush. You could use it as a bush hog basically, and it ain't gonna hurt it.
Exactly, man. You rub up against something, it might bend it a little bit, but it's so steep, you need to hit something really hard. And he had them hard metal bumpers he put on it. Back
Yeah.
bumper and the front bumper was metal.
Well,
Like,
solid. Everything was solid on them
yeah,
old
I
trucks.
told him, I said, man, if you hit somebody in a car nowadays, I feel bad for the people in the car.
If even the old cars from back then, like an old Buick from back then, if you ever got in a car accident out with an SUV, the freaking Buick would be fine. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah. If
I wish they
anything, it
stopped
would have
making
maybe
all
a
the-
scratch.
Yeah. I wish they stopped making all the new stuff out of plastic because it just doesn't last. Like my uncle, he had an old diesel 2500 back from like I don't know like 011 or something. That truck took so many hits from bulls and stuff, and he got like a brand new, I think it was a 2020 or something pickup, exact same pickup and everything,
Right.
and you know he barely got hit by anything, and it completely took out the bottom of his stair step or like his doorstep steps.
Hey,
It's
not
like
okay. That's
I don't know
not-
what he hit it on. I think he hit it on. He was going through some pasture, I think, and hit it against the ground. I think it kind of bent it up pretty good.
Well, but it's like that. It's an old truck. Guarantee you could do that. It's not gonna bend anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like my buddy, he was well, he's the same guy. I built that big fucking. We built like a monster truck. That thing was nuts. It was a '78 GMC square body, same as kind of what you were telling me about.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he ordered military Rockwells. Put the
Oh,
454 and fucking 400 turbo tranny, and oh my god, it was done. It was done. The thing was fucking crazy. He had what was it, 42-inch Ricing canes for tires.
Yeah.
Like it was fucking sick. It was a nice truck. But anyway, we built that, and then he ended up buying a new. I think it was a 2013 Chevy. It was like a short box, little black. It was a nice little Chevy, 4x4.
Mhm.
Yes, and fuck, he only had it maybe 3 or 4 months, and he went off-roading on his own property. Like he was drinking one night and just went in the back fields checking on stuff, and there's like a bit of a mud hole on the laneway, where
Oh, jeez.
tractors get a little bit mired. Like it can get pretty deep, right?
Mhm.
So him being him, he's like, ah, fuck it, you know, drinking.
Mhm.
Thinks he's like, I ain't gonna get through this. Fucking hits it. Well, if it didn't blow all the airbags, yeah,
Damn.
fucking
Yikes.
rode off his vehicle, and they would not cover it insurance because he was off-roading. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, bro. So yeah,
Hey.
he was shit out of luck on that one.
So I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I bought my truck in 2009, like February 2009, it's a '09 Chevy Silverado. It's a E71, fucking V8, 5.3, fucking all that good shit. So I was like, when I bought it, I went and put me a fucking leveling kit on it the day I got it. I left from the dealership, spent another $300 for the immediate leveling kit because I don't like that shit of it looking like it's leaning towards the front. So I leveled that sucker out. I went that same day. I went to a tire shop, bought me some 33-inch fucking Super Swamper M16s, put them on there, and about a month or two later, we used to have a mud hole that people would take their trucks to and just go play in the mud. And I was in that motherfucker with my truck. That motherfucker was brand new, straight in the fucking mud hole. I was like, yeah, if we could get a
Well,
truck, we're gonna make it work, baby. And I was in
now we
two-wheel drive. It wasn't
now we know
two-wheel
why the
drive
four-wheel
going through
drive
there.
doesn't work. No.
No. That's what I'm saying, though. I didn't go into deep shit. I
Yeah.
knew better. I went into shallower shit, and there was water in it with it. So it was basically like maybe 1 foot of water and
Yeah.
1 foot of water with mud in there. I was literally with those tires I had, and I really wasn't even going that fast. But with those tires I had, dude, what the hell's going on here? Sure, but no. Turn on harvester. What is it doing?
Did you hit the
Can't turn.
worker by accident or something?
No,
No, you can't. You're on.
you'd be moving. Can't even turn on the harvester. On full. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Good Lord.
pay attention, brother.
Just sit there like, what's going on?
That's hilarious.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a
We're
good
gonna,
problem.
we're gonna have to delete that out of the live, huh? Shit. Alright, so let's try and figure. I'm drinking, man. Leave me alone, guys.
Drinking and farming, bro. This is what happens.
And look, I'm happy still, even though I know I fucked up.
You're gonna have to download that mod that automatically stops you when you're full.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it automatically stopped me. I just didn't know why I couldn't turn the motherfucker back on.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Well, your harvest seems a little bit more full there now. What did you do? Are you on the same field?
No, I'm on a different one. I'm on the second contract. I'm on 21's contract.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Paying attention to my harvest or my seeding.
It shouldn't be. It sounds like you're drinking beer, man.
I was earlier. That's why I'm in the coffee now, so I don't get too drunk.
Oh, you're mixing it, huh?
Mixing it up is crazy.
Gotta stay awake.
I have a little bit of Bud Light with my community coffee. Yeah.
It's so weird, right? Because like I get a lot of people comment about that with me, like, why do you drink so much coffee? It's like, man, I've been drinking coffee my whole damn life, all the time, all day. I'd have a coffee just going. You know what I mean?
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I love coffee. I ain't gonna.
Oh, I love it.
I have a coffee maker. My old lady hates it because I spent $100 on the best coffee maker you could fucking buy so far. That bitch is. That thing will shoot out 12 cups of coffee in it.
Well, it's a commercial
That's
fucking
nuts.
coffee maker, brother.
So I bought it. It's like it was like $100. I found with like this timer on it. And this was $100. And it didn't even have a timer on it to where you can just set it to do blah blah blah. I was like, Kathy, you don't understand. This thing, if I want just 4 cups, I could drink that cup. I could have 4 cups of coffee made in 1 minute. Less than that if I want. That thing spews it. And it's always
Me when-
warmer.
No, they're really nice machines. If you want good coffee, I don't ever suggest people getting those stupid K-cup machines.
Dude,
They're so gross. As somebody who takes this shit apart and inspects it for a living, do not ever drink coffee from those K-cup machines.
yeah, no, I know.
They're terrible. They have so much gross shit inside them.
What I
I
like
tell you
about
what, though.
the button, it keeps warm water. It always, you hear it, like, even if you ain't making coffee, it holds water in it, and it's still warm.
Yeah.
You'll hear
Nice.
something making, like, noises. It'll be like, hey, like, one lady was like, man, that shit sounds like a fucking ghost in the house. I was like, this is happening. It's got water in it at all times to stay warm. As soon as it's warm in it, it's working. You know?
Buys a new coffee maker, electricity bill goes up 65%.
I tell you what, though, I love
No.
when you're talking about the coffee maker stuff. Like, my wife's like, it doesn't even do that. That's exactly how I feel when I tell people the difference between a $700 and a $4,000 computer build.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, she didn't understand. She was like, you spent that much on it and it didn't even have a clock to where you could set a timer to make. I was like, I'm not even worried about that because, like I said, if you pour water in it, I'm going to have coffee like right now.
Yeah.
And it's already hot.
Well, putting a timer on one of them is almost the same as putting a timer on like a $4,000 Italian espresso machine. Like, it just doesn't seem to fit.
Exactly.
It's just not built for that, right? Like, it's not a convenience machine, it's a workhorse.
Right.
So, yeah.
That's what I told her, but that said, I don't have it anymore. I still have it. It's in a closet. I could use it if I wanted to. I really need to pull it and do that because I really love coffee. And it does not take long to make coffee. Like, all I'd have to do right now is just re-pour fucking water in it, let it start fucking heating up, and that bitch will fucking make a shit ton of coffee in no fucking time.
I just did a
got it.
very big funny in World of Tanks. I shoved a guy over the edge of a bridge and drowned him.
Oh, on
Yeah.
You
Little
can kill
things,
them by
yeah.
drowning them?
Yep. So there's this map called there's this map called Berlin, and there's a bunch of like bridges and stuff that you can drive over. And I was rushing this one enemy tank, and I rammed him up to the side of the bridge, and then pushed him over the edge of the bridge, and then he fell into the pond and drowned.
Dang. Yeah, I
That
was
was
watching
fun.
some of your videos on that World of Tank stuff. That's real strategic shit. Like, the way you have to, like, move to, like... Because, like, I see how you were, like, going back and forth behind a building and, like, trying to place yourself, you know, in cover and shit. I was like,
What is
holy
it, like
cow.
RPG in tanks, or what is it?
Yeah, World of Tanks. Yeah.
Tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, team, it's almost like, kind of like Marvel with Call of Duty, where you have a team of tanks, from what I've seen on his stuff. And, like,
Yep.
it's just like a team trying to, like, go against the other team, and if you're strategic with a team enough, you can, like, talk it out where, like, 2 take on 1, or 2 on 2, try to be, like, you know, or 2 on 2 go after 2, and then, like, another 2 can kind of cut a corner and come around and fuck them up while you're trying to get there, like, just throwing them off guard. It's fucking crazy.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a very intense game. Like, it's very hard to get good at too. In all honesty, like after 5 years, I'm good at the game in general, but I'm bad for a good player, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it gets that way, man. Like, I'm decent at
So
Call
what
of
you're saying
Duty.
is you're mid?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It's like this, dude. On Call of Duty, I'm decent. If you see me on Battlefield, I'm a beast. Like, that's the difference. Like, one game I'm better at than the other, but it's both RPGs. I just don't get it. The only thing with Call of Duty is so fast-paced. Smaller maps.
Yep.
If you're playing like TDM, 6-on-6 feels like you're playing 20-on-20 sometimes. It's freaking crazy because of the spawn-in.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the spawn points immediately after someone after you take someone down, immediately they're spawning right back in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Oh yeah, they spawn in near you, so they got full health now, and you're already beat
Yeah.
down.
sometimes that
Yep.
happens. That's what I was playing hardcore on that game for playing, man. One bullet, I'm taking you down. I ain't doing all this crazy shooting shit, because I guarantee you, in real life, if I shot you one time, you ain't gonna shoot at me. You know what I mean? You're gonna be wanting to freaking cry.
Yeah,
Yep.
most cases you ain't shooting back.
Yep.
Unless you got shot in the foot, but even then, you're gonna be more in pain and worrying about that pain than worrying about shooting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, realistically, absolutely.
I mean, I know that's how I would be. Fuck.
Yep.
I don't think I'd be trying to get my ass shot at, first of all. That'd be
Well,
probably the
yeah. Realistically, yes, I would.
best. Just kind of stay out of that situation.
Yeah, like, what? You
Yeah.
want to shoot me? Man, we can be friends, you know?
Yeah, you want a beer? Smoke a doobie? There's better things in life, brother.
No, we don't need all this drama.
Dude, I tell you one thing. I hate stupid people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
After
The
like
older you get, the worse it gets, too. Believe me.
yeah, after working in retail for several years and playing World of Tanks, yeah, very justified to say that. I think.
Talking about stupid people, I just went the wrong way.
Except, like, there's only one stupid person I don't hate, and that's my artillery player in my clan.
I'll give
'Cause
him one
he's
second
a-
here.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
So you play that
Oh,
quite a
man.
bit then, do you?
What was that?
Do you play that quite a bit then, do you?
World Tanks, yeah, too much, way too much.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm like that with Farm Sim. Well, what did it come out? 2 months ago? I've got 800 hours in it already.
Dang, man.
Yeah, that's stupid. Actually, probably more because that's just the one level. I've got 4 levels going, so
Nice.
spend a little too much time. Well, I posted my Riverbend there. I posted up on his Discord there yesterday. I don't know if you were looking at it or not, but
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet. I need to look at it though, because I'm curious now.
yeah, I've plowed over some of the friggin' highways. Taking over and like just make them into fields.
Yeah, man. I love doing that too. Or like you combine two fields together or like a group of them. It's really fun.
Yeah, I've
Just-
got
it just
basically trying to turn it into like a group of about 6 or 8 fields that are just big, right?
Yep.
And then that way I don't have to like try and manage 100 fields.
Yep. Yeah, I like Farm Sim too. I've been playing it for over like 10 years now, I think, or 11 years. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, which one did you start on?
I started on my iPod, like the old the first iPod Touch that came out. I played 14, and then I played 16 for a while, and then when I got a PS3, I played 13. So
Nice.
those are the OGs. But
Yeah, buddy. I played 14. Was my first one on the phone, or maybe it was the iPod. I can't remember, but it was one of those devices. Because it was on mobile only, I think.
Yep.
And then 15 I got into was on the computer. And that got me hooked. Once I got that, then I got 17, which was the first one where you could like actually get out of the tractor and walk around.
Oh,
and do
nice.
shit. And that was like game changer at that point. I was like, oh my god, this is sick. So then now I've pretty much, well, I actually only went from that to 19. And then 22 came out, and I was just so into 19, I never even got 22. And then I went from 19 to this.
Nice. I liked
Yeah.
22, honestly. I think the only one I didn't play was 15 and 17, but all the other ones I did play.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what it was that didn't entice me about 22. Like, I thought I would play it when it came out, and then I just never got interested in it. And I think
I will
Tell
say
you
the
what,
PC
I got
versions.
22 for versatile.
Yep.
That's the only reason I got 22. I ain't gonna lie.
for the versatile.
Yes, dude, it came out on game, like in game. Now they don't even have it again. They're just like, you know what? Fuck it.
I hate how they rotate it like that. It's really annoying. Like if you added something to the game, add it to the next version of it as well. If people like it. Yeah. I don't understand how that's so hard to do. for them.
Well, I think it's more for the because they got to get like the franchise to sign off on it, right?
Yeah, but if they've
Yeah.
done it one time, don't you think the franchise would do it again and again and again? You know?
Yeah, I think they would, honestly. I mean, that's what they've done with John Deere and New Holland and all these
mean,
other
yeah.
ones, you know?
I mean, if
Yeah.
John Deere doesn't sign 1 year, you know how many people probably won't fucking buy the game?
I don't even think
Yep.
they'd worry about that with them. I imagine they probably got like a contract for
Oh,
multiple.
I would imagine between like Cage, John Deere, Kloss, all that, they'd not gonna get in there. Because if one of them ain't in there, there's a lot of people ain't getting this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
just
mean,
play the
that-
older versions that still have it.
Thing is too,
Right.
you're talking about tractor companies that aren't as big, like Case, John Deere, all them. They're very prominent, right? So for them, it's obvious, like they want to do that. But for someone like Versatile, I mean, they may not be as interested to, because it might cost them some to do this too, right?
Right, I get that. But at the same time, down here in the States, at least where I live at, dude, Versatile is a fucking strong tractor.
Yeah, they're tough. They're really
They're a
tough.
strong tractor.
There's guys up here that still run them, but a lot of them are older. Like, I don't see guys buying
The
new
older
ones. That's-
Versatiles, yeah, not the newer ones.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the old 870s and all that.
Yeah. No, you can still. They're still all over the place, but I think that's one thing too, is you don't see them putting any old stuff in the game, like from base game. It's all just mods. So
Like I said, I would really wish that they would. I really wish that they would do something with like the mods for fucking like what you call it? Like the old mods. I wish they would make a mod for console of like an 8820 or 7720 John Deere. I'm gonna play with that because that's what that's what we used on the form.
yeah.
They did do
Yeah,
a
those are the
4840,
iconic
luckily.
tractors. Or even just to have a little Massey 135 or something
Okay.
stupid like that, right? Like, just because those were tractors everybody had for pulling hay wagons and shit. Like, they were very popular, iconic tractors.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. If they would do stuff like that, because trust me, this game appeals to younger people too, but I guarantee you, they've probably got a lot of people our age. I'm 42. That
Yeah.
play this game just because of nostalgia of farming and shit, dude.
For real.
You know?
That's
And
why I play.
the only reason I know they have an X9 1100 is because of this game. Like, I mean, my dad's around farming. He still works with a farmer, but I don't spend a lot of time. I did it as a kid, so all I knew was the old shit, like the old white, the old Oliver, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Armall.
matter of fact, before this game, I didn't even know Kloss was a thing. I'm like, what the fuck was Kloss? You can see that
Oh,
here
really?
in Louisiana. You can see that in Louisiana. All you see in Louisiana is like Versatile, John Deere, Ford.
The generic brands.
Yeah, dude, you don't
American
see,
brands.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing, like, that's a European brand, so you don't see, I mean, even up here, we don't have a lot of Kloss, or, like, I guess you see a lot of Deutz, like, Deutz is pretty prominent
We
up
don't
here.
see that here either. Or even
But, yeah.
Gleaner. I had never heard of Gleaner. One day I asked my
I
dad.
love it.
One day I asked my dad, see, I said, man, have you ever heard of Gleaner? They look cool, because I seen it as a mod on the last game. And I was like, holy
Galvanized.
shit, that thing looks cool as fuck. And my
Yeah.
dad, I was like, dude, you ever heard of Gleaner? He was like, yeah, but that's more like northern. It's not around. They have a few down here, very few.
Well, I think they were
My,
manufactured in the north is why, right?
That they're actually manufactured here in Heston, Kansas, like with
Are
the
they?
Massey, with Massey Ferguson,
Oh, okay.
with the swathers that they make. I've been there. I was there like probably like 12 years ago, actually, when I was little. So it's
Still make
pretty cool.
Gleaners, like new ones?
Yep. They got the S9 series set up, and then they're coming, and now they're starting to produce the T series. So
Oh, crazy.
it's pretty cool.
That's good, though.
Yep.
So they're keeping up with the market for everybody else and whatever? Or they
Yeah.
make it smaller size, or what are they like?
So
what
they have a class 7, 8, and they have a class 6, 7, and 8, and then I don't know if the T series is a class 9 yet. I don't think it is, but Like
So
the
to make it class
S98,
the same as you would class a case or a John Deere,
yeah.
then yeah.
Yeah, because like you know how like the X9 is like a class 10, and the newest AF11 and the CR11 are also class 10s, and then the S790 is like a class 9 and stuff like that, etc. Yeah, the biggest one that Gleaner makes is a class 8, which is still, you know, that's still an expensive combine. That combine's like I think it's close to $600,000 or $700,000 brand new, but
Yeah.
actually it might be cheaper than that. It might be 500. Well, if you include the heads, yeah.
Are they still galvanized?
Galvanized? What do you mean by that?
Our old Gleaner was just, it looked like a fucking furnace driving through the field with all the ductwork attached. It literally did, and it was just a galvanized box. It was so funny.
No, they
Yeah.
look pretty cool. I like them. They are kind of boxy just because of, you know, it's the way that they, you know, that it's their design.
Yeah.
So, but they perform pretty good. Like the S96, S97, S98 are all very good combines. They still like I remember
There's
back
guys
in the day
back
when,
home who are still using their ones from 1980s, so they must be
Yep.
okay.
yeah, my my uncles they farm, and they've had an R55 for a little since 2011. They bought a brand new R55, and then before then they ran, I think it was an R, it was a lower R, and then they had a L3 at one point. They've always ran Gleaner, I think. So
Yeah,
they loved
you're
it.
right.
Well,
Gleaner,
it's
the
local.
good old silver cedars, he said.
Yeah.
It's still, you know, it's funny, despite the S90s, the S98 being like 10 years older than the X9, it still outperforms the X9
Which one?
as far as like the John Deere X9, the big combines.
No,
Like
but
as
what
far
you
as
said
cleaning goes,
outperforms it?
the Gleaners do.
Oh,
The newer
really?
Gleaner, yeah, the newer Gleaners from 2016, they still will clean better than any newer combine that any other company's released. Like the only thing that every other company has over Gleaner is the capacity, because it's all about harvesting 11,000 acres and, you know, this and that, and having these massive grain tanks. But the Gleaners still clean very well after all these years.
You
So
just gotta have a good
I think some of the
good
best
box driver.
I think some of the best John Deeres that I've ever made used to be the old CTSs. Them suckers were nice. Those, man,
yeah.
just you put
Oh,
on
yeah.
that
Remember that
promotion.
one.
Y'all remember those? The old, man, they used to be a lot of them back in the day over here. That was just after like the 8820s and all that. It was
Oh.
like the next brand.
Yep.
They had like
Yep.
a CTS1, a CTS2.
Was it like
Man.
early 90s, late 90s,
Yes,
somewhere in there?
yes.
Yeah.
Those things were just built good, and then all of a sudden it just became. After that, don't get me wrong, they added all kinds of like computers to it, but it wasn't as much as it is nowadays. You know what I mean?
No, they were
Nowadays,
They were like the last generation of the old school. Yeah, I remember them. They were good. A lot of guys still looking for those, actually.
that's what I'm saying. They were just so much of a better. Like a lot of guys still form with those. You
Yep.
know?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well,
To, like, the
they
new
were
ones.
they were repairable by the farmer. That's the thing, right? Like all the new shit, you can't repair it.
So,
Yeah, you need this and that, and you need this specific part, and you need to
you need
update
a freaking
this computer. Or, yep, exactly.
You can have a certain kind of skater that probably costs about 15 grand just to fucking know what's going on.
Yep.
Yep.
And
My
they
uncle
won't
told
sell
me
it
the
to
other
you.
day. He had a Massey, 7619 Massey, and he upgraded to a 7720, and he got one of those kind of rare phases ones where when the 7619 first came out, like not long after they came out, they got some kind of different upgradable monitor, and that worked with all the newer stuff that came out afterwards. But because he bought the first lineup of tractor that came out of the first line and stuff, since it was slightly different and the way that it like mounted in the tractor and stuff,
Yeah.
he couldn't put that same monitor, that same computer into the new
Shane.
7720 just because of that one little thing.
Because it was built as an aftermarket or an after attachment for the other one.
Yep. And
That's so
and-
stupid.
yeah, and if you had if you had a year or 2-year one that was slightly newer, that the exact same tractor, that with that slightly different monitor, it would have worked with any other tractor that
Oh,
he wanted to choose.
Shane, you must be around our age then. You must be around me and Wonka. You must be around me
No,
and
man.
Wonka's age.
I'm barely old enough to drink, so
No, I'm
you
talking
know.
about Shane, the one talking in here right now. I know you're younger, I know that. But he's
Yeah.
talking about he grew up using the 7700,
Oh,
the 8820, and the
funny.
9600. Yeah. Well, what's
Yeah.
this thing doing? This thing just backing up.
Well, it's either that or you're a younger guy working on an older farm.
Oh, maybe 48 years on this earth.
Oh, no. There
Well,
you go.
see, he's older than me.
In the same genre, though.
Yep. Well,
Hey,
boys,
do
I
you
gotta
got
go. I'll see you
Discord?
later.
All right, man.
Yeah,
It was nice of you
meeting
to
you, dude.
drop in, bro. Good chatting, man.
Yeah, bro. Always good to talk to you, man. Hope your stream goes well. I'll still have it pulled up, but I won't be able to talk anymore, unfortunately.
It's
So I
fine,
gotta
bro. I
leave you.
appreciate it. Let me know whenever you do that PC build, though, because I want to watch that stuff. Are you
For
planning
sure,
on doing
man.
it
Yeah.
this weekend? Or-
If the processor comes, yeah.
Oh, you still
that's
waiting
the
on
only
that?
thing. Yeah, that's the only.
You should link it onto your Discord there.
Yeah,
page
link
and
it in
stuff.
the Discord whenever you do it. Like,
Yeah.
let everybody in the Discord know.
Oh,
I wouldn't
sure.
mind
If that's all right with you.
No, it don't matter,
Yeah.
bro. That's what it's there for, bro. I ain't there to fucking be like, oh, you can't promote this. Promote the fuck away. I don't give a shit. We're all friends.
I appreciate you, man.
All right, man. You too, man.
Alrighty. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, you
man.
too, bud.
I can't stand people that make a Discord and get a whole bunch of people in and be like, I'm the only one that can promote my channel. Shit, like, man, all in here doing the same thing. If you want to promote, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? That's just jealousy kicking in when people do that crap. What's wrong with you? Why'd you do that?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're like a media company or something, maybe it makes sense. But I mean, if you're just like a YouTuber, fuck, what the fuck?
Even if you, man, anybody that streams or something. But I've seen people that make like a Discord that aren't even ain't even video good. Don't even have but maybe say 500 followers even. Say 500. Still really not a whole. I mean, it's a good bit. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
You take people like and you make a Discord, but you're like, oh, one of the rules is do not promote yourself, blah blah blah. So okay, whatever, man. Crazy.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
No, it's just a community, so why not let people share their
I mean, you
information?
invited them into your place. You know, you
Yeah.
obviously like them, and you.
Well, the place
Shane.
is like Discord too. I see them more like a. It's like this. It's like the living room that everybody sits down and you're all sitting around the couch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like everybody's sharing a bong at the coffee table.
Oh yeah.
So.
Hey Shane, do you have a Discord, Shane? Oh shit, I got. Oops. I didn't think I had any select.
Where you at? Oh, you've got that one done, I guess. One harvest.
Almost. I think
Where the
I
one
missed
contract just disappeared, didn't
Wait,
it?
what the hell's going on? I'm not even cutting anything. What's going on? Does it say my contract is finished?
I didn't see it, but it must have.
Oh, that's what's happening. It's not letting me cut anymore because that contract's done.
Uh-oh. Hopefully you got enough in there
Oh,
for to finish
man.
that one.
Well, I already have a load in it, so use it mostly for D&D games. Well, hey Shane, if you want, man, you're more than welcome to join the community that I have on there, where me and what's his name's talking. And if you want, you can come and talk to us. If you look in my YouTube channel in the description, there's a link. If you'd like to, it's up to you, man. Let's see. How in the hell? So the beer's starting to make me feel good right now. So I'm kind of forgetting what buttons where on this new wheel I got right here, man. So,
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
Oh, it's definitely fun, bro. I'm having a great time. I actually have the most fun whenever I'm just sipping away on beer playing this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hope I have enough. And it may not be, though, because I messed up and did the contract in the rain like a dweeb.
Well, what do you got in there? Almost 10,000. Over 10,000.
Almost 15. You can't
You're
tonight,
beat-
otherwise you would. Okay, man, that's fair enough. Okay, which way do I go, though? I don't want to go the wrong. I think it's this way. I'm headed to the farmer's market, I believe. Yeah, farmer's market. So this is the way. This is the way.
I hate that your stream's like 20 seconds behind because then I'm like,
Oh, yeah, you're trying to watch what I'm talking about right now, yeah.
yeah. I'm like looking at it filling
I'm
up.
gonna
So
fix it, dude. I'm gonna fix it, I promise you. Tomorrow, before I stream again, I'm gonna
can you
fix it.
fix that?
They say that there's a way on OBS you could adjust the lag, I guess it would be.
I think it's built into YouTube. I think there's like an automatic buffering.
I'm going the wrong way. Oh, oh my god, dude. Thought I was going the right way, man.
That's what happens at night. Get fucking turned right around.
Well, I mean, I know them. I've played it long enough to kind of know most of it. Some parts I don't really
Oh, you're headed right out there, out of the map.
know.
You're heading to the fucking middle of nowhere.
We're exploring, man. Welcome to the stream that explores Riverbend
Oh.
Springs to see where you could go to.
Oh, never mind. You already got all yours. I was gonna say there's a collectible up there.
No, I have to turn here. I see where I'm at now. Because I'm noticing that big field. I have to turn this way. I wasn't even on the right road completely. This leads to the farmer's market. Bad.
Just wait till you grow your fields and you cut off half your highways.
I know I'm going to combine the fields that I can that are close by without trees having to be cut. I know that.
Yeah.
Will
I would
cross?
stick with that. I really kind of regret it. Some spots, I wish I didn't fuck around with.
Does it ever, like some spots that are kind of hilly that had trees that you cut down, does it ever, like, take your plow to the left or right while you're trying to plow and it aggravates you? Like,
There is one spot, you know where the tornado tore down your shed there?
that's the spot I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Right
so
on that corner by that tree, that one
Yep.
little tree. I go up that hill, it throws my plow down the freaking hill every damn time.
Every time, yep. Yep, that must be part of the map then, right there, because that's the spot that does it for me as well.
So that's the only spot you've ever noticed really does it bad? Because it's really
Well,
bad.
there's another spot on, what field is that? Hold on.
The reason I'm asking you if you ever encountered it was because of the spot.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's like,
it's bad, bro, on that spot, though. Like, my plow, it'll be plowing straight, and all of a sudden it'll just fall off and pull my tractor. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on? But if it come the opposite way, it don't do it.
well, it'll even, so I plow with subsoiler, and it still kicks me over.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to do that every time I plow.
Yeah.
That
It's
sucks.
the way, the only way to get rid of it, so I did get rid of it eventually, but I had to,
You have to
cut all,
resurface.
well, I had to cut all the trees and resurface that, yeah. Like, it had to come up like 6 feet.
That's so stupid. I ain't got time to resurface that.
I think it's like a, hidden, like, almost like a invisible stump or something there. It's weird.
It's really weird. Because the way the plow does, dude. Alright, let's see if I screwed up. So that one contract's done, so everything's going to this.
The other field was field 88, does it as well on the
88
backside.
had one doing that.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that was
look
the
at
only thing
this.
I think I remember.
I got some extra. 1,000. All because I cut in the rain, I bet.
Well, at least you didn't get under.
Yeah, at least I made it. Yeah,
What'd you make on those 2 contracts?
not much. It was just something to play, really. But I made 2,754 here, which is probably the better one. This will, 2,000. Yeah, I mean, could have been
5,
worse.
6 grand. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep though because it's almost 2,400. If I don't sleep, then I'm gonna have to stay awake in the night, and I don't want to have to do all that. I mean, I want to be a real
you
life
don't.
farmer and get some rest.
I was gonna say you don't have to in this game, eh?
No, you don't have to, but I just play it like, who's gonna stay up and farm till midnight every night?
Gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
But I mean, waking up at 8's kind of unrealistic of a farmer because my dad was up at 5 o'clock every morning.
Yeah, yeah. Getting up at 8 o'clock.
What's
That
up,
was
boy?
that was the kid that got fired every time.
Join in the
Got up at 8 o'clock.
join the Discord chat, brother. Let's see. And the beer's tasting good now. Like I don't even taste the taste of beer right now. You know how like you taste beer at the beginning when you start drinking it, but when you start drinking it a lot, it really doesn't even taste bad. You're just
Now
drinking it.
it's down like water now.
Oh my god, bro. It's really nasty. If you sit there and think about it, it's really not that great. But then, like, after you had about 3 or 4 of them, it's like, it really doesn't even matter.
Now they're fantastic.
Yeah, it has like a sweet taste to it right now.
Yeah. I the worst for me is when I get drinking, I start smoking like a chimney.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I
god.
think it's everybody, dude.
God, I'll smoke. I'll wake up the next day wheezing like a fucking 90-year-old. It's crazy.
And you're like, man, I'm never gonna do this again. And then, like, the next week you're looking at it, and you're like, oh,
How did I end up here again? Fuck.
oh god, yes, too many
Yeah.
times.
I
No
think
matter
that's
how old we get, I think we're gonna do that forever. Like, I
uh
know better now. Oh wait.
problem
Uh,
is though, it's like a 3-day fucking venture trying to get over it now. If you get into her
uh,
too hard.
yeah, the older you get, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What's up, everybody? Look at me. Appreciate y'all for joining. Let's see. Another follower. I think Dawes finally hit the subscribe button on here. Where you at, Daza? Join in, Daza. Get into Discord chat, Daza. I got a beer for you, buddy. Oh, that's true. It is a little delayed. I need to fix that, though. I need to fix that. Because it'll be good for everybody. It won't be such a big delay between the stream and the actual shit everybody sees. Unless he has to stay quiet. Maybe the missus is up. And you don't want to wake her up. I'm just waiting on a contract right now, so y'all don't mind me. I'm just standing looking at the house. Look at it. Check out the shingles. I mean, not
You're
the
gonna
shingles. Look at the
you gotta feed a
siding.
dog. You get a dog so you can feed the dog. Wait.
Look at it. Y'all, just check out the texture of this siding on my house. It's not even technically my house. I just stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even own this place at all.
Squatting. Fucking squatting over there.
Yeah, I stay in the basement. You know what I mean? Uncle Dewey, or whatever his name is, he just allows me to stay here and make money. And I took over his farm, you see? So, like, he had a whole bunch of land. I gave him money for that. So maybe that's why he lets me stay here. I gave him some pretty good money for that. Oh, look at this plowing contract. Oh, we're harvesting. Fuck that. Parsnips. We're plowing.
Parsnips. And they're always the best ones too, eh? It's always the
Probably so.
root
Probably.
crops.
Yeah. That would probably pan out like a motherfucker, too. So I guess Daza doesn't want to join us. He's being shy.
Come on, bro.
Oh, bruh. Yeah, that's how you text you. You heard him talking live once?
No, I just said that.
He does his little accent. He's like he
uh,
tries to do his little American accent. He's like, oh come on, man.
oh, that's funny.
Come on, bro. He's enjoying this, bro. Get in there. Come on, man. You can talk and form at the same time. Let's see. We have,
We believe.
let's see. What field did I say? 40? The ferry is always the way to go, bro. Or all the way around. It's either all the way around or take the ferry.
Well, it depends where you're going, but I think, personally, going on the ferry can be slower.
You think?
Yep.
Compared to driving all the way around.
You
Well,
just,
maybe not in this tractor because it's 39.
yeah.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
like if you go across the bridge here to up here to your left,
Hmm.
and then go straight over there, and then there's two fields you can cut in between the two, and then over to the highway there, and then up through the bush, and you're right at the farmer's market. Like, it's quick.
This tractor is actually kind of quick, so I'm gonna.
You see like 57 and 56, you can go between them, saves you a little time. Or you can go right over to the paper mill and go straight up there too.
He says he needs a coffee and a tobacco cannabis.
Tobacco cannabis.
Oh, so he's probably gonna get in the chat after that. He said. He must be
nice.
He must be just waking up. That's odd. This dude literally slept during the night, obviously, and is waking up early in the morning.
Best part of waking up is tobacco cannabis.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
It's funny that everybody in our age group remembers that. Yes, younger people, they're like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? What's that from? Is that off TikTok?
No, fuck. TikTok's. Man. You remember Nickelodeon, right?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, I just seen something that I had totally forgot about. You remember Wienerville? The show Wienerville with the little puppets?
Yes.
I had totally forgot about that show until like 2 months ago when I saw it on Facebook or something.
I literally just forgot about it.
And I was like,
right now.
you can't remember that crap.
Why'd you remind me?
It's gonna make me go look it up on fucking on Facebook or YouTube actually.
Yeah.
Cause you know everything's on YouTube. Pee Wee Herman. We grew up with Pee Wee Herman and shit, you know?
Good old Pee Wee and Mr.
Pee-wee's-
Rogers. And...
Man, let me tell you, bro.
What was the
Pee-wee
guy who
Herman.
crawled through the log? You remember him?
Through the
With the
log.
bird? He used to crawl through the log. He played guitar and he had a bird that used to talk to him.
Man.
What was that?
What was that on Nickelodeon?
Oh, no, that was like PBS or something. I was young.
Dude, do you remember the dude at PBS that used to do it was in French? It was like a little homeless looking dude. He had fucking paint on his face with a top hat. I can't remember the name of it.
Charlie Chaplin?
No, it wasn't Charlie Chaplin, but it was like in French. It was like a French learning thing for kids, like to learn French, speaking stuff.
No.
It was
If
crazy.
it was French, I just changed the channel probably.
I didn't even understand what the fuck they were saying, but it was funny as hell.
Yeah. No, French used to annoy me because they tried to teach it to us at school.
Mm.
I used to get so annoyed with it. It's like, fuck, they're just pushing it down our throats. Because we're right beside Quebec, right? So we're supposed to be bilingual because we're Canadian. I don't want to know another language, thank you very much. And if I'm going to learn one, it'll be something easier than French.
Believe it or not, the Cajuns are actually from Nova Scotia, Canada.
Is that right?
Yeah.
No, we're Scotians.
Nova Scotia, man. And we used to speak like Cajun French as well. It was in here, is what it was
Okay, yeah.
called. You know. So we speak. That's the kind of French we speak down here, like the older people. Some younger people know it too, you know. But
Yeah.
back in the day,
No.
whenever we came down to Louisiana back then, when we got down here, they used to not want us to speak French, and that's all they knew. Like when they were in school, like the old people, you know, they used to fucking paddle them and shit, fucking speaking French. But goddamn, it's all they knew what to speak. They didn't even know English yet. You know what I'm saying? Like
Trying to
that's
ask
kind
them
of
why they're fucking getting spanked.
yeah,
Blah, 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 blah.
yeah,
Like, smack, 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 shut up.
that's like fucked up, though, don't you think? Like if all you
It
know
is.
is a certain language and they want you not to speak it, like what the fuck? Like what?
Yeah, yes. You need to learn it right now without being taught.
Yeah, like what the
Fuck.
hell?
Yeah, shit was different though back then. That's crazy.
Well, this is fucked up. Well, I mean, they were still fucking paddling kids back when my grandpa was in school for speaking English,
Mhm.
you know? I mean, for speaking French. They didn't, what it was they didn't want the language to live on, you know?
Yeah, well, they didn't want it to become a cultural lifestyle.
hmm But you
Because,
know
well,
what? They still got a lot of motherfuckers around here speak Cajun French, though. Matter of fact, my grandpa will be talking to you like in a sentence, and it'll be half English, half French. The
is
same
that right?
sentence. And I'm sitting there like, what?
Yeah. Like, I know some French because they made us learn it or whatever, but yeah,
hmm
the way they go at it, I can't even try and keep up with the way they speak it. It's like, holy smokes, guys, how the hell? Because that's
Bonjour.
what they do is they'll go between French and English. So it's like you catch part of it, and then they switch fucking over to French. You're like, what? Where did you go? Lost you
Yeah.
here.
See, that's why, like in Louisiana, they have like, there's so many Cajuns down here. It's basically all Cajun country now, but you know, it's fucking, that's all we say. Like, whenever we say bon temps roulette, you know, let the good times roll. Let's go. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you guys probably would have enjoyed being up here because you would have been allowed to speak French. They would have been like, hey, yeah, that's really good. You know how to speak French. You're bilingual already. We can
Well,
pay you more.
that was the thing back then. The ancestors that we had, they didn't want us up there anymore. They expelled us. That's why we had to
And
come
then,
all the way down to Louisiana.
and then they
But that
whipped
was
you into
back
shape
then,
and
like the
made you
French
stop speaking it.
Revolution and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
were
that's wild.
basically like castaways. That's why we're down here. But you know what? We don't give a fuck. We down here. We enjoy life. Now what?
That's like Australians, right? Like
Yeah.
they were basically sent to prison over in Australia. Now they're their own fucking country. They're doing just fine. Fuck you all.
hmm Exactly.
Yeah.
The Cajuns that back then in Nova Scotia, they were basically sent out by, I don't know if it was their own people. It might have been the British back then, I guess, that was trying to take over stuff and all that. I don't know how that all worked. It was,
Probably or something like that, right? They were settling because that would have been before it was like.
and I can promise you now, like if those people knew that they would thrive even better where they went to compared to where they were, they'd be pissed off even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you to stay where you were and leaving you there.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. But that's a long way to Louisiana from Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia,
Yeah.
Canada is like way in the top fucking
Well,
top
you'd have to
right-hand
travel
corner.
down through Maine. That'd be your biggest fucking
Yeah.
issue. Going through them woods and shit, them over the mountains.
But the way I understand it, a lot of reasons why a lot of Cajuns are in way South Louisiana because they wanted to try to get as far away as they could. And they ended up being so far south that the Gulf of Mexico was there. They couldn't go any further. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
So,
Well, I
but,
mean that's history for you, right? That's
oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
If it didn't happen, we probably wouldn't have settled all over the place. Like if you think about it
Exactly.
that way, right? If we all stayed where we were,
Yeah.
we'd be fucking nowhere. So
Cajun is a new national. Wait, a new Cajun is a new nationality? Shit.
that's an alley.
Nah, dude. Like I said, the only reason the name Cajun came about, it comes from the word Acadi.
Yes, this is Willy Wonka on here, Big Daza.
Oh, he was asking you about that earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I missed that.
Let me go get another beer, man. They're going down too fast. Fuck.
We'll know when you're too far in. You'll start getting lippy, probably.
But yeah, man, I like where we live at and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because like we eat so much shit that people wouldn't think you could eat. You know, we cook so fucking much good fucking shit. You know.
Well, and that's the difference. Like, I think, well, you guys are still probably a lot more traditional in your way you cook down
Oh,
there.
yeah, exactly. I think that's what makes it the way it is, because it's not the same as everywhere else because it's all traditional, you know?
Yeah. Well, you stick with your traditions.
Yeah.
A lot of places they don't. They give up their traditions so easily. They get pushed out and then they just move on to something different because it's easier or whatever. But
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you know how many places want to claim to have Cajun food now? All over the states, for sure. You know?
yeah.
Oh, the Cajun food this, Cajun food that. Bro, if you come to Louisiana, though, that's where it's at. And, like, all the spices, dude, like back in the day, they didn't have all kinds of Cajun spices. You just had to know the spices you wanted to make out of what you made from old recipes. Now, they got people that'll, like, from down here that are Cajun and Creole, that'll fucking make the spices all together in one spice that you just bought. You can't
Yeah.
find it anywhere else but here, you know?
No, and that's, I mean, that's where these, I kind of don't like that stuff starts to happen because now it becomes less of a reason to travel.
Right.
You know what I mean? I liked when, like, in the 90s you couldn't get certain types of food, so you had to go to that place. Now
Mhm.
it's like you can just go to a grocery store, get what the fuck you want. Like, it's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice, but
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, bro. One of the best steaks I ever had, it wasn't here in Louisiana. One of the best steaks out there. It wasn't Texas either, which is weird. One of the best steaks I ever had in a steakhouse was in Ohio, in a little town called St. Clairsville.
hmm,
It was called the West Texas Roadhouse. They had a 16-ounce not a porterhouse, but a 16-ounce ribeye. Bruh, I used to go eat it. When I worked up there, I worked up there for about 5 years. And when I worked up there, dude, I stayed right next to, I was in a hotel basically right next to that steakhouse.
right.
And I ate at that steakhouse at least like once every 2 weeks. You hear me? And that's all I ate was that 16-ounce ribeye, bro. Medium rare. Give it to me. Dude,
You
that
walk
thing was
in there
so
and they just got the
fucking good.
face slapped on the grill
Oh,
already.
yeah, dude. Dude, that shit was so good, man. And
Yeah.
you can get like Texas Roadhouse around here, or Longhorn Steakhouse, or Outback Steakhouse. None of them can touch this fucking steak. You hear me? I was, I was like, man, this shit is so good.
A lot of places now. Well, they just don't know how to grill a steak, and that's the problem. A lot of places, the steak comes out it's got a charcoal taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's like you can tell it's been cooked too fast.
Yeah, yeah.
And
They
it's like
can,
I like it steak when it's cooked. I don't want. I like it medium rare, right? Like, I like a little pink in the middle, but I like my grizzle to be like crisp
oh, I like
and
my
not.
grizzle to be chewy. Oh,
Oh
and
yeah.
juicy. Oh, dude.
Well, not
Hey,
like,
man.
okay, don't get me wrong. I like the chew too, because like that's where all the taste comes
Oh,
from.
God, yes. And you can
But
still chew it to where it's not just chewy, to where you can still chew it and break it up and swallow. You know what I mean?
yes, exactly. And
That's
that's usually when it gets that crisp layer on the outside of it, right?
listen to me. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Want some good steak? I'll tell you how you eat it. Y'all have Tabasco where you live at? I'm
Yeah.
sure y'all do. All right. So y'all have A1 also, right? A1 steak
Yep.
sauce. Take your A1 steak sauce and drop you a couple droplets of Tabasco in there
Mm.
and get you a medium rare steak where it's just that, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of blood come out, not much. It's just cooked to where it's chewy, it's juicy. You don't want none of that dry shit. Put dip that in there. Take your fork, mix that Tabasco in that A1, and come and tell me what you think.
To
I
try that.
promise you, bro. I promise you.
That's
That's
not.
the only way I eat steak now.
Well, I can tell by the way you're salivating while telling me about it that it's probably pretty damn good.
Oh my god. Well,
Uh,
I'm good, dude. It depends on how much Tabasco you could take, how much seasoning you could take. I'm from Louisiana. We eat nothing but seasoning. So I'll take the Tabasco and I'll drop it in there, get a couple drops up in there to where it's
oh,
like a few drops in, and then I'll freaking mix that up in there. Oh my god. Matter of
I got.
fact, it's so popular, we actually sell the A1 with Tabasco in it over here.
Is that right?
Yes.
Uh, oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, Daza. That's shitty. Does that mean your save game didn't work?
That's what it sounds like. Give me a sec. I gotta piss. Can't hold it no more. Well, I'm saving my game right now, though.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up. Oh, fuck. I'm about to piss my
Yeah.
pants.
How many hours? Like, must not have too many hours in, I guess. But dang, bro, that sucks. Oh yeah, the horseradish. That's actually pretty good too. I like horseradish. I don't get it enough. I need to go buy a thing of horseradish now that you say that.
All right. Normally, when I eat prime rib, big old dollop of horseradish on the bites. See, I'm not a big horseradish eater. I don't know. I've
Oh, I
tried
eat
it.
horseradish.
Uh,
That's a go-to, man. Horseradish.
man, I've tried it and I don't like it too much, man, for some reason. Because I try down here, dude, we try everything. You know what I'm saying? Like we eat
Mhm.
everything, we try everything, and it just certain things. I guess everybody's different. You know, you get your taste buds. Y'all might not even like the A1 with the Tabasco I'm talking about, but man, I'm telling you, you dip that Tabasco in some A1 and eat your steak like that. Oh my God, you'll probably never want to eat a steak again without doing that. That's how I feel. Because I used to just do the A1 by itself, right? But when it gives it that little spice to it, oh my man, holy moly.
Well, yeah, because it's got a bit of a savory kind of flavor to it, right? So it would.
What? Like they could cook a freaking steak and it might not even be cooked seasoned right, right? But if you do that, it makes up for it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Now Tabasco on eggs, that is good too. That is good too.
Oh, that I'm gonna make sure I don't start a freaking Comston map until they figure that out, I guess.
That's true. Daza was saying something so annoying, man. Must be a mod. It works if I start a new game. Not good. And y'all wanted me to go and take Tom's in. Old Crofter. Oh, you need to do your move. You know how you know how mad I would be if I would have started at Calmsden because he said so and that happened?
No
Dude.
save game next time you come in.
Yeah, dude, you know how
Uh.
pissed off I would be?
Uh,
Crofter would be on my list, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta go and I gotta I gotta smoke real quick. Y'all hang tight.
Do your thing, brother. I'll try to keep people entertained. One thing I like in my eggs there, Shane, is you do the you guys ever tried that Frank's red hot sauce or whatever it is? You do that and you take like so if I do sausages, say for dinner, whatever the night before, you chop up some sausages, throw them in the pan, make an omelet, throw a little bit of cheese in there, and then top it with some of that Frank's red in the morning. Delicious. Uh, you're supposed to say that. Put that shit on everything. Yeah, I got a great big jug of it in the fridge. Bought the biggest jug they had at the store. You guys ever try pepperoncinis? Pepperoncinis? Or like a peppered, pickled peppers.
Yo, I just remembered that dude Corey had told me to make a steam the other night. I just remembered that and I forgot it because I was drinking the night he told me. And here I am drinking another night and I'm remembering.
And you remembered.
I need to make a Steam account.
Oh, the irony, eh?
Oh,
What are you doing that for?
well, I mean, for the only game I might play and I might stream too would be American Truck Simulator, which seems to
Right.
be a pretty cool game.
Well, now you got the wheel. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Decent.
Oh shit! What am I doing? What am I doing?
What do you do?
Screw
I don't know.
big time right
20
there.
seconds behind you, so I don't know.
Yeah. I get it though. I'm back on track. I'm back on track.
Well, I'm over 120 acres seeded so far.
You're still planning?
Oh, I'll be planting for another 4 hours.
Oh, well, do it, bro. It pays off in the end.
Oh, I'm gonna have a shit ton of canola because I already had almost $1 million. What did I have? 700,000 or something? I'm gonna have like $4 million worth of canola. I'm gonna take so long to sell.
You gotta water
my
all your greenhouses, Shane.
Fabric comes scanned. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I find, yeah. And you know what the worst part is? You go buy that stupid salter to try and get rid of the snow, and if it's too deep, it won't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Found that out the hard way too.
Well, you had put a lot of gallons of that. I guess you're talking about Tabasco.
Oh, we were talking about Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, yeah. Then they had some people from like Maine, right? We have crabs down here in South Louisiana in the Gulf of Mexico, right? So they had some people in Maine that used that Old Bay seasoning, which isn't bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad, right? But at the same time, they were kind of They were like, "Oh, how do you eat? You're eating your crabs that don't look like there's seasoning on them, blah blah." Like, Like, you gotta season, you gotta put seasoning on your crabs. And we were like, whoa, whoa, the way we boil our stuff over here in Louisiana, we put the seasoning in the boil, so
Mm-hmm.
therefore it's cooking into the crab. We don't just like pour it on top of it, because then all you're doing is getting seasoning off your fingers onto your crab meat.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't you boil it in crab boil, like in seasoning, and then it gets into the crab that way?
Well, you guys are the inventors of the seafood boil, aren't you? Basically, like they're what do they call that? Like when you dump everything out onto the table.
Oh, you're talking about the pot? Just out of
Yeah.
the pot? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. We put our seasoning into the water in the pot. We put our seasoning in the like the crab boil or the crawfish boil. We throw it into the pot and boil it in the boiling water.
Yeah. And then it's seasoned right
And
into it.
then it's seasoned while it's cooking. They were talking about, well, there's no seasoning on your crab. But well, what do you want us to do? You want us to pour it in after we've boiled it just in water? Like, who does it?
Well, I do.
Well, try putting your seasoning into the water and boiling it, and tell me
Yeah.
what you think. You get what I'm saying? Because it'll get into the crab.
Oh yeah. No, it makes sense. I mean, it's like I don't eat a lot of it. Don't worry, I'm not
No,
wasting it.
yeah, but I mean, everybody does it different. I get it. I get that.
I prefer land animals.
Like shrimp, if you're boiling shrimp, boil it in the, like, you don't boil shrimp for very long, because if you do, you can't kill it. You
Yeah.
know?
It's all rubbery and shit.
Got the
Yeah, I
juice
don't
in
eat
it.
a lot of seafood. Like I know down there, you guys probably eat a lot of seafood, don't you?
Oh, do we?
Yeah. No, myself, I'm not a huge seafood fan. I don't mind it, but
Hmm.
no, I prefer a big old steak or
Oh, yeah. I get
you
that.
know.
I can understand that. So in the money that that you basically spend in steak, we spend in like delicacy seafood, kind of, basically.
Lobster
I
and
mean, we eat
yeah,
steak too.
shrimp.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we,
No,
I
but,
mean,
but that's where like if I had a choice, if you put in front of me a big steak or a crab leg, I'd be all over the steak.
I think I would have to have both. Yeah. That's the difference between Louisiana and probably everywhere else. Like, we'll take both. Fuck it, we'll pay
Yeah.
for both.
Well, I mean, I would if I could, I suppose. But I live in Canada.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh, so Shane said he's got a snowblower for the tractor. He's too lazy to use it right now. His laptop is barely hanging onto the game graphics at the moment. Ah, I see.
Running on the laptop. 6
Okay.
greenhouses, 1 breeding cow lot. Same starter farm location. That's not bad then. 6 greenhouses, that's gonna be OP very quickly. That'll
Oh,
get you a lot
yeah.
of cash. What are you growing in there? Are you growing a little bit of everything?
And you see the game, there's a lot of people that are still on the starting maps, though. Like, there's only really like 2 mod maps that came out really anyway. What is it, Frankenmirth or whatever, and frickin' Holmesden? And then that other map that it's, I
Yeah,
guess it's
Frontier. That's supposed to be a mod, I guess, but they're all like I would say that realistically, like the new mod, the way that they're doing things, they're basically approved by Giants, so like they're almost base game now, you know what I mean? Like they're
yeah,
approved
yeah.
to the point where they should work with everything, so that's good.
Yeah, God, of course, it's technical giant shit. They're just depending on the modders to make the game better for them. They have to do less work and just reap the habit, reap all the profit, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of what they did. I kind of noticed that with this go around because you look at the base game, even the tractors and stuff, like there's not very many.
There's not, This is the least amount of tractors in any of the farm sims I've played since 17.
Yeah, like so they must just be putting a lot on the modders to make sure that they put stuff
Hey
out
guys,
because
they had a so look, they had to have a meeting kind of like this. So guys, look, we always have all these modders that put out all kinds of good shit, right? So let's go
oh
ahead and just depend on them. We're just gonna hurry up and throw out these easy, quick maps, kind of just copy and paste from others and make it look new. Give it a new name, you know?
yeah.
And then what we'll do is since we know they're always modding tractors, we'll just throw in the general stuff of today and just let them eat it. And then we'll just make the profits.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind of smart you think about it, but I
it
mean,
is. I mean, in a
pretty
business
cheesy.
aspect, but that's kind of fucked up, though. You know,
Hopefully they'll give them some
our biggest job will be to do updates. You know,
free stuff. Holy shit, bro! You got 4 of the greenhouses running for one kimchi production. How big of a fucking are you doing? Like the base game canning factory or what's? Because like you don't need that much. I don't think. I grow enough in my one greenhouse to run the small production, but maybe you're running the big one, I guess.
oh, he's good. He's getting rid of the small ones when they run out of wood. Is what he's saying.
3 sawmills.
Damn,
Size mills.
damn.
Those small ones aren't very fast though. They're so slow. They are so slow. But yeah, like I bought the base game one as well, and get ready to start running wood chips, buddy. That's such a pain in the ass. The only thing I can suggest is if you're just gonna sell the product without actually putting it in a truck and taking it somewhere, then just let the fucking wood chips build up and fill up the silo. Because there's a silo you can pull underneath and just load it from there into a back of a truck. Because yeah, it produces a shit ton of fucking wood chips.
You see, that's another reason why I like this game because like people that can watch streams like this can learn from people like the ways that they figured out things that for profits and shit. Some
Yeah.
people just play the game and don't even pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Base game cannery. Yeah, you'll need it for that much. Modern canning factory.
Lot of canning factory. I realized I have too many greenhouses overproduction. There's never no such thing as overproduction. Well, overproducing to where, yeah, I can understand
Well, I mean,
that.
if you can't keep up with because that's what I can see happening is if you're
Yeah,
having all that stored and not selling it straight from the greenhouse, you're gonna be a day every time you gotta start shipping stuff to the store.
Michael, we know you have loads of wood chips. This dude's a lumberjack. You hear me? Naza said he had cut down like, what was it, Naza? You said like 700 something trees? I was like, doing that, bro? What are you doing not in the chat anyway? Get in the Discord chat, Naza. What's with you, boy?
Yeah. Yeah, like I had at one time, Shane, I had 8 greenhouses going, and I ended up selling 4 of them off because that was just too much. Even with buying a soup factory, or what was it, a canning factory or whatever, the bigger one, it's not enough. Like all you can produce for is kimchi, so you're left with all these other products that gotta be sold off.
What the hell is kimchi anyway?
I have no idea. Never heard of it in my
I've
life.
never heard of
This
it till you
game.
said it just now. What the fuck is kimchi?
It's some sort of soup, I think. I must be a like Korean thing or an Asian thing of some sort.
Ah, that makes sense. So it's
Yeah.
that same shit you get at like whenever you go and sit at like a hibachi.
I
No?
guess. I have no idea.
I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh,
You know what? No more kimchi soup.
300,000 liters going to sell at January. Holy moly. Of fucking
Wood
wood
chips.
chips?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, brother. That's how do you make that much wood chip?
How many kinds of doing so many freaking trees, bro?
That's insane.
It's a
Like
Korean dish.
Korean dish.
Ah,
Yeah. That sounded Korean, I thought that. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're crazy, Daz. I couldn't do that much treeing.
everything is a lot of work, though, bro.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Good
Just cleaning the
lord.
fence line so I could do what I've done is enough. I don't want to get into.
It was aggravating, wasn't it? Be honest. It was
Yeah.
aggravating.
Hell yeah. The minute they got auto load trailers, I was like, fuck yeah.
Boy,
Then
yeah.
but then they don't work with big trees anyway, so you're stuck. The only lifesaver is the new Forder. That
Dude,
that trail behind Forder. Man, is that worth it?
money, 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 money. Hey, how about
And the new
1,600 for 1,000 liters?
so you're looking at least 410,
Lord.
420. Nice.
That's a good number. 420.
Yeah, that's a good number.
420 somewhere.
It's always
All the
420
time.
somewhere.
All the time, baby. Listen, get your butt in the dang general check.
Is it legal for you guys down there in the States now?
Some
Like, are you?
states are.
Yeah.
Some
Are
states
you guys
are.
legal?
Colorado, believe it or not, California.
California. That's surprising.
Yeah, it's very surprising after they done took away a lot of menthol cigarettes over there years ago. I went over there and that's what I used to smoke at the time was menthol. And I pulled into a gas station. I'm thinking I'm like everywhere else in the world, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a pack of menthol Marlboros, blah blah blah. Oh, we don't have that. If you would have came here about 2 months ago, we'd have had it. I was like, then I looked up at the wall. There was not a single name brand menthol on the wall at all. I was
Why
like,
did they ban menthol?
just in the state of California that I know of. They may have another state somewhere else, but this
What was the reasoning for that, though,
dude,
you know?
California. I don't know.
Had an
That's,
emissions output of some sort?
I mean, when I was in school, I learned a long time ago that eventually the tectonic plates would eventually make the whole state of California drift away from the U.S. So I'm just kind of waiting on that, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to say. California is like its own little fucking country in the U.S. It seems like.
After 100% is.
You know what I mean? Like they got so many, they got their own freaking ocean and shit.
Well, it's like Quebec here in Canada, right? They're their own little country. They got their own thing going on. They got their own little government.
I run
They want to separate
multi-day
all the
months.
time. Nah.
Oh, he runs multi-day months. See, I do 1 day as a month on mine.
Yeah, me too.
That just seems like
It's
a lot
actually
of
not.
work.
Well,
Well, if you have a
I'm
lot going on, it could work. You
kind
know,
of wondering if I should switch to that. It might be
you
better
may
for
even
me.
be better off doing 2 day months.
Yeah,
With what you
yeah.
got, and that might be perfect. Maybe even 3, but I would try 2 first with as much as you got, because honestly, that's what I was thinking I would have to do later on with what I'd be trying to do on here.
Well, and it would make it more realistic for this because, like, there's no freaking way I'm gonna plant all this in an actual 1 day period. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's why I'm saying, that might be something you need to look into, just adding an extra day to your months.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll give you more time, you know how you said, you know.
Well, and that's the other thing. Because I don't like running at that 0.5 all the time because it slows down my productions and stuff too, right? So
Right.
if I'm waiting for milk to produce or something, it's nice to have it at 0.5 or 10
You
or
could
whatever.
probably run 0.5 on 2 day months, though. That's what that
Or
seems.
not 0.5, but 10 or 5 is what I
I
meant.
would say 5 is a good spot because it's not too fast and it's
Yeah.
not too slow. You know, to me, it's point 0.5. That's why the game probably starts you at that. It's probably meant to really be kind of played somewhat at that,
Yeah,
especially with
yeah.
the months if you're doing months.
Well, yeah, because like if you do, so say like in the beginning you start with what, like 15 acres. I think each of those like 5 acre fields at the beginning.
Right.
You can harvest, plant, cultivate, and get back ready for the next year's harvest in about an hour,
Right. Exactly.
right? And so I think they've based it on that sort of situation.
Hmm.
So as you expand, yeah, it's going to take you longer, but it's pretty realistic to what they are expecting you to play for an in-game day.
Right. I think that's why they started off with the point 0.5. I think that's kind of like their little go-to area. That's like if you're trying to do it realistically, because it's a game, you wouldn't want to play 1 hour is exactly 1 hour in game, especially starting off.
Yeah. No, well, it'd be the most boring game of life. Waiting forever for the fucking thing to harvest.
Yeah,
I gotta wait. I gotta wait till actual June.
yeah. I've sat here for 2 months waiting on this one day to pass because nobody spends the whole 24 hours in the game literally for that one
Now,
month.
I've thought about that though for like a real, like have a game that it almost runs in the background. So even if you shut it off, the time doesn't stop.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I've
Yeah,
thought about that sort of thing, and then it would be in real time. So then if you're like, you only have 3 hours a day to do it, well, you better get her done, buddy, because like you only have
yeah,
that day, and it's real time. Like if you go past today, you go past today, right? Like,
yeah.
so I mean that would be kind of cool, but yeah, you wouldn't want it to be. That would be specifically non-changeable. That would be the whole point of the game. It would have to be, you know, the design of the game is based around you rushing to beat the clock every day because yeah, everybody's got real life to live, you
Exactly.
know. So
Could
anyway,
you imagine if they made this like a super real simulator where like just every hour just meant what it was? Nobody would fucking play this fucking shit.
no.
There ain't no fucking way I got time like that to fucking wait forever to get a. I want tractors and shit, dude. You know?
Well, mind you, unless there were other chores that had to be done.
Well, yeah.
Like if you actually had to go into the barn every day and sweep the manger and before
Hmm.
you fed and actually get into the cow pen with the skid steer and push the shit out and then put it in the back of the trailer and then, you know what I mean, you go through the proper steps of what you would on a real farm.
Right.
Well, then you might find it more plausible, I guess, for people to
Hmm.
do that sort of play. But yeah, again, that's a lot of dedication.
I mean, I love farming, but you would have to like adore farming for a game
Yeah,
like that, you know? And
it would have to like sleep with me and shit.
oh yeah, we have this relationship going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And here we go doing this intro. Thank God it's a small field, but man, I hate doing this plow, bro. And little Kubota with the smallest plow they'll ever give you in this game. I swear, bro. This will drive you crazy.
Little
And then it
five.
gets, and then the little Kubota ends up getting caught up in the ruts. Like it just gets stuck in the little rut that you did before and goes even slower.
Do they even give you a weight?
It did. It did.
Yeah.
And I got it on, but still, it don't matter. In my motherfucker. It's just one of them things, man. You just gotta plow through it, if you know what I mean. No pun intended.
You're so punny.
I know, you know, right?
Uh,
Gaza, why are you not in the chat, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are you drinking tonight or something? Is that what it is?
Busy cutting trees.
Oh yeah, he's too busy at this point. He's so mad. He's probably so mad that that Calms and fucking map didn't fucking save.
I would be.
I would be too, man. I'd be fucking mad too. All I could say is I'm glad I didn't try it.
I downloaded it. I didn't try it yet.
That's the only good thing that I could say is that I didn't try it yet.
Oh, there was a new drive shed they added the other day that I downloaded. I want to buy. Forgot about that.
No, so that's why he said no burn. Sorting out this fucking map again.
Jesus. That's why he's
It
starting
sucks,
prep.
man.
Fuck.
That sucks, man.
I don't know if I could do it.
I wouldn't do it again. If it didn't
this
save,
fucking map just died and didn't come
oh
back,
my god, bro.
I would be like, "Fuck you! I quit forever."
I would never play this farm sim game for months. You know what I mean? I would probably never see me stream this shit again if it did that shit because that's fucking annoying.
Oh, there's no reason for it not to do that either. Like, if it saved, it should save. That's weird. Even with a mod.
It should have trying to say corrupt something. Why is my shit not turning all of a sudden?
Did Naza, did you try going into the XML file and seeing if there was something in there that looked weird, or is there even an XML for it? Or do you know what an XML is?
Well, he's not on PC. He's on PS5, so.
Oh no, okay. There's nothing I can.
There's nothing you could do, really, literally.
No. Yeah, because like, if it's on PC, you can go and look at your save file and just see like what's different here. Can I write something in to make it work again? Like,
And you know, that's the problem with a lot of these mod maps at the very beginning too. They always have something that might end up being corrupt, you know, especially for console.
well, and that's why the only ones I'm getting are the ones off of the Giants website. But at the same time, if that is on Giants, so it just won't load up. It gets to 99 and stops.
Maybe just wait longer. Sometimes it takes a little while because I did notice that on the Lone Oak stuff. Well, that was back on 19.
Yeah.
There's times it does that though. Like even on 22, I think whenever I had a whole lot of stuff going on one map, like especially the one map I played on 22, there was times it would take a little longer to load up than you would think. I just let it load and let it load and let it load until it finally got there.
Yeah. Go smoke a dupe, come back. I bet
Yeah,
you.
dude. I mean, I got more time and patience to do that than to fucking try to start over. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean?
I hear that. Yeah, I don't know if I. What was?
Honestly,
Like,
you
it might be
didn't delete it, did you? Please tell me you didn't delete it, because it may just be the.
Yeah, if you delete one of your last mods you just downloaded, maybe it'll come up. Or whatever.
Well, not even that, but like just don't delete that save game, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, just try letting it sit, like you're saying.
Yeah, just either let it sit or like restart your PlayStation. I would definitely try that first before I fucking gave up hope. There's too much hard work put into these games, man, that they don't realize. But if I click save file, that should have saying corrupt file. Motherfucker, you should have told me that this file could possibly be corrupt as I'm trying to save it. Don't tell me later when I'm trying to pull it up it's corrupt. You know?
Yeah, that's odd.
But honestly, I've never seen a corrupt file in Form Sim. Luckily, thank God. Maybe I should knock on wood, but I've never seen a corrupt file yet that I've played on. Thank God that's why I'm sticking to this bleeding game, man. There shouldn't be any problems with that.
Yeah. Like that, I've even Yeah, I don't think even on 19, I don't think I've ever had an issue with not having my save pop up.
Yeah,
That
me
seems,
either.
but it's trying at least, so that's a good sign. I
Yeah,
mean,
if it
maybe
gets
it's
to
almost in.
99, it can't be correct if it gets to 99. There's no fucking way.
Like, if it came up and said this file isn't, whatever, then that's different, I guess. But if it's trying, it's probably like you said, because I know at the 99%, it's loading the vehicles.
Exactly.
So if it's loading vehicles, it might be a vehicle mod that you have downloaded. You might be right, Daza, sorry. Mazza. I'm gonna call you mozzarella.
Is it really showing 9 people in here right now? Where's everybody at then?
It says 10 watching on my stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see it 9. Well, that's on the actual OBS thing that I'll look at, so sometimes it's not as accurate.
I'll be right back, bud.
All right, man. Matter of fact, I need to go get me a beer soon, too. What's happening, Michael? Welcome back, bro. Michael, you did join the Discord, didn't you? I think you did. If I'm not mistaken, I think you did. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you do that. Gotta end it, guys. Catch you later. All right, Shane. Take it easy, man. If you haven't hit that subscribe, man, subscribe and come back, man. They usually go live on the weekends. The only reason I'm live on the weekdays right now is because I'm off of work this week from weather. But yeah, man. Come on and hang out with us, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Daza. All right, I'm going to get a beer. So, Daza, you ended up catching up on some sleep you needed, huh, bro? Michael, you didn't answer me. Were you in the Discord? Did you join the Discord? I can't remember if you did or not. I thought you did. But didn't I might have not even talked about it to you. I don't remember if I did or not. What the hell, bro? What's wrong with this game? Plow down, go. Yep. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you called on. You needed that sleep, bro. The last 2 weeks I've known you, I don't remember you ever getting much of sleep.
That
No,
was a
you
quick
didn't.
one.
You didn't join, Michael. You didn't join the Discord, bro. You need to join the Discord, man. Check in the description. There's a link. If you got Discord, man, you're more than welcome to join in. You can even come and talk to us in here if you want. Talk with us in the Discord. Oh, see, now I'm showing 10 right now in the concurrent. Matter of fact, we just lost one. I think Shane may have left. He said he was leaving. I don't know if he left yet, but I wanted to get Shane in here too, man. If he could get in the Discord, that'd be great. Shane, if you're still in here, what the fuck, dude? That's about the
Keep-
third time, bro. What's going on? cloud just keeps on popping up on its own.
You know what, Cajun? If you do ever get enough guys on here, we could always use my map if you wanted to do a multiplayer.
Hey man, if you cool with that, that'd be fine. I mean, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, buddy, I'm fine with it.
I mean, just put it to where you manage everything for sure, though.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what I would do? I would just copy my save file,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
start
and then
back
that
if you
way,
had to.
yeah, I can
Yep.
just continue on my own if I need or whatever.
Go join Michael. Oh, I read that like Michael was trying to tell me to go join Michael. Like, I think the Discord thing is a good thing to have though. Even though because like we find cool people that come in here, sitting here with us, like Michael. Michael's been in here. This is like his third or fourth night in a row he's come into my live.
Nice.
You know?
Well, I mean, the first time I saw you was yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, you're still here.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
obviously
probably
isn't
back.
that boring, right? You know what I mean?
Well, it's I don't know. I bet you it's an age group thing too.
It
Because
could
like I
be.
don't want to watch some kid that's not. I don't want to hang out with some kid who's and I don't mind. Like don't get me wrong.
No,
I
I
know.
get that. I get that. You want to you want to be on the same level as somebody with like-minded, you know?
Yeah, well, we can share stories and then you can relate. Shit.
Oh, you don't want to hear half of my stories, bro. We've been around a long time, man. I'm sure we both got some crazy stories in life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not things I can tell on stream. That's for sure.
Exactly. Exactly. We've been around the block a little while. I mean, some might call us young bucks, but I'm starting to get out of that young buck age, I think, at this point.
Buddy, I've got gray hairs and a bald patch. I can't call myself a
Hey,
young.
dude. Luckily, I still have hair. I'm starting to lose a little bit on the top. Not the
Yep.
top, like the
Me
front top.
too.
Front top. Let me put it that
You
way.
got the what do they call that? The freaking crow's nest or whatever coming on.
Well, I
Or-
guess that's what you would call it, where just like you're kind of,
No.
laughing at Michael. What's you laughing at, dude? This is no laughing matter here. All right?
It's all right. I'll laugh about it. I understand. It's comical. I look
It
like fucking.
sucks though, bro, because I'm seeing it thinning. I still have hair, don't get me wrong. But I see it thinning. And it's almost like, holy. Luckily, I've been able to take over a lot of grays at my age, so I'm lucky for that. Dude, I have a younger brother by like 7 years, and he's already bald on top. And I'm like, all right, I'm good. But
Oh,
like,
I don't
I'm
worry
really,
about the balding so much. It's just the grays are getting pretty fucking heavy on especially my goatee. Like I got a goatee and it's just gray as gray could be.
Yeah.
That my head's not. I don't know.
yeah. Well, are you married?
No,
Do you
I
have a
was.
girlfriend?
No, not right now.
Okay, so that's the thing though. Like, women like that, dude. They like that salt and pepper shit, dude. I'm
They
telling
do,
you.
but I avoid them. I avoid women right now. Crazy. I got 3 kids. I got no time for that shit right now.
Yeah. I've been with
Maybe
my old
later.
lady, man. We've been together since 2010. But she's cool. She has her times over her home, but she's cool. She's not a normal, to put it to you, you know?
No,
And that's what I
that
like about her. I like that she's
old school
not,
country girl.
oh my God. It's not even that, dude. She's fucking hardcore. And I like that about her. There's some things that kind of fucking like, all right, you're kind of overdoing it a little. But like, she's not like those soft girly girl. I can promise you that. You know?
You can still throw hands if she's got it.
Oh, what? Dude, she's been in jail because of throwing hands.
Oh, is that right?
Hell yeah, dude.
Tough chick. Nice.
That's what I like about her, dude. And she could cook. You know what I mean? She could fucking cook.
There you
Oh my
go.
God, can she cook?
See, I respect a woman who doesn't mind being traditional with her man, because that's kind of what men want. And I don't know, maybe not all men, but in my personal opinion, I like a traditional woman who likes to cook, that likes to clean, and doesn't call me some sort of chauvinist because I don't. You know what I mean? Like I just don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy anything about it.
the way I told her when I first met her is like, look, I'm me. This is me, and I'm gonna be me because I don't want to, like, you know how men are. Like, we try to put on a show to try to impress women, right?
Mm,
And I went through all that shit. Went through a divorce, you know. And at that point, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. If I stay single all the rest of my life, that's what I'll do. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if I do find a girl that wants to be with me, she's gonna like me for who the fuck I am. Fuck all
yeah.
that shit of trying to be somebody I'm not, all just because I want to be with a girl or something. And that's what basically my first marriage was. It's
Well,
like,
that's the problem with the dating world right now is that's all it is, right? And then trying to it's not that
you
I
gotta be somebody you
well, you got to compete against people who are being somebody they're not.
right, exactly.
That's what it is. It's not that the women are like bad or anything. It's just you're competing against men who are going or who are willing to put on this show and fake it till they make it sort of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't. I'm not. Nope, not me.
Daza, Daza, what are you talking about? I need to do work on the Discord. It looks a bit empty. I don't get paid to play on Discord, bro. It's a Discord where you go and you get to chill and you get to meet people and you get to talk to them and all that stuff. What more does it need to be? I think
Uh,
some people take that shit a little farther than it needs to be.
community
Oh,
couch, brother. Don't worry about it.
oh yeah, dude. What you want me to do? You want me to put a cooking section on there for you and all that shit? Like, goddamn, this is Farm Sim, bro.
You could. You got some good ideas, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you the ideas, dude. All you gotta do is move me in there. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. I have some ideas. Everybody can give ideas, and we can all go off of it. This nerd don't need this. Oh, this is the video channel. Uh, welcome
Yeah.
into the video. Like, what the fuck? Let's have a hangout channel, and that's it. That's all we need.
Gonna cordon off everything to separate areas.
Yeah, what the fuck? We make a fucking voice chat channel, everybody can join in. We don't need a voice chat for like, oh, this is Wyatt voice chat. That's what's problem with these younger versions of people. They don't fucking have all kinds of what the fuck? Y'all got a
Uh,
lot of non-shit that don't need to be there.
you watch, so I bet you. You know, it's funny. I look at my son, who's 13, turning 14,
Mhm.
and their generation is a lot like us.
They
So
weren't
I'm not
raised
too
like we
worried.
were, bro. They
They
weren't raised.
weren't, but their mentality, his mentality anyway, I don't know. I met a lot of his friends. They seem to be kind of the same. They
Uh,
don't, they're not putting up with this woke shit, this crap going
oh, well,
around and
that's a good
everything, right?
thing. That's a good thing.
So, no, it's great. And it gives me a little bit of hope to know that
Dada,
this
I'll tell
world
you
ain't
one
doomed.
thing. I'll tell you one thing, because I know you say you just listen to me, boy, but let me tell you something, buddy. If you just listen to me, you'll be in a whole lot cooler of a place, I promise you. Got to go to work tomorrow. All right, Michael, take it easy, man. I apologize. I hadn't read that any sooner. Hopefully you still here and heard me.
Yeah, whoopsie. Later, Michael.
Later, man. Mike, my bad. That's a beer, man. You need to put more pages. Oh my God, pages.
Just
What's
pages.
so what's that column? What's that column, man?
What are pages? What even is it? Is
You know,
that like
back in the
just
day, dude, whenever I was a kid, dude, if the book had 500 pages, we didn't want to read that motherfucker. If the book had 100 pages, we'd read it probably. But if it had 50 pages, we'd read the book. You know what I
well,
mean?
listen, if you put 500 pages, just make the font really big.
Yes, exactly. You don't want to know. All right? Get to the point, tell us about it, and let's go. All right,
Yeah.
Michael. Appreciate you for coming in, buddy.
Right on.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Donza. I could listen to you and I could listen to Crofter. If I'd have listened to Crofter the other day and started playing Palms, then I would have a corrupt file right now. And where would we be at? Right here on this farm again, doing the same thing. Right?
Except way behind.
Except way behind. That's right, because I could have had these hours that I wasted away on the other map that was brand new
Mhm.
for what?
It is a nice map. Have you seen it?
I'm
You've
not
seen
saying
it.
it ain't nice. I'm not saying it ain't nice. It's just if that's the case, if that's the case, put it out and let me decide what map I want to play when this game comes out. Because
Yeah.
whenever I'm going to put a lot of hours into it, the last thing I want to do is start over. Even if it is multiplayer, who gives a shit? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The last thing you want to do right now with 800 hours. Let me ask you this right now. As
Uh,
man, our age, you put 800 hours onto Riverbend, right?
yeah.
Who gives a shit if it's base game?
I don't.
A new map comes out that looks eye-catching to
Well,
you.
the whole
You,
reason I put
you
800 hours into this is so that it isn't base game anymore.
it's not. It's your game. It's your
Like
game. This is
I've
your
taken
game,
so
man.
many trees down, and I've put back all the kinds of trees that I want to see. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And like, so this map,
You
you
made
get
it
on
to.
this map. Yeah, you get on this map. You don't even know it's Riverbend anymore.
Yeah.
Like if I stream this map, people will be like, "What map are
What
you
map is
on?"
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, man. It's each their own, bro. It is each their own, bro. And everybody has different opinions about stuff, and that's the thing. Opinions, they come a dime a dozen, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the
Well,
problem
I like
is,
I
I
almost
just
like the uniqueness of taking something that everybody else actually uses and has, and they can also utilize, but then making it completely your own and completely unique. Nobody else has it the same way. You know what I
see
mean?
Donza. I
That's
like that attitude. That's what I'm talking about. You do you, but you sound like me right there.
was he on with Discord?
No, no, no. He's talking in a live chat. I
I don't
wanted
know.
him to get in the live. I wanted him to get in the Discord, but yeah, where's my line? I can't see with this fucking tree. See them fucking trees. I got this again, man. I'm gonna have to pause it, and I'll be right back.
Good buddy.
Yeah, man. Oh man, I hate how this mic thing gets brought up.
Kind of mic you.
Well, so I have the mic itself is basically on the laptop itself. Shit, just
Oh
noticed.
really? Sounds pretty good, dude.
Well, it has its moments. It's a cheap mic. I think we got it off of like TikTok shop. That's where we got it from, really. Um, so my old lady, she has like on TikTok, she has like over 500 something thousand followers and shit like that. So
So
she ends up getting like fucking these things where she could get like free like like I don't know how you would say it right now. So she gets the product for free basically as long as she does like a video on it, like giving a review.
oh yeah, like it's not a sponsorship. Is it a sponsorship?
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. So she gets like a little piece of they might pay her a certain amount off of each one sold after she makes a video that's sold, like from her like off of people that use her code or whatever. So
Product commission
yeah,
sort of deal.
yeah. So we got this. She gets free promotional deals, all kinds of products, man. We got so much shit at this house that was shipped to our house from her doing that shit. It's crazy. Now I don't know if she paid money for this, and usually TikTok Shop is not even expensive, really. Everything on it's pretty damn cheap, if you ask me. But she ended up getting this mic, and it's able to hook up to like a laptop, you know. Promotional video, yeah, it does. That's right. Thank you. So we got this mic from her TikTok, basically. Whether I paid for it or she paid for it or not, I don't fucking know. I really can't answer. But I know we got it. It came in a box and it hooks up to the laptop, so I'm using it to stream just this glowing light shit. That's what you see. And I bought the laptop myself. I wish I could have got it off the TikTok Shop, God, because it wouldn't have cost probably $1,300. But I ended up getting a laptop before
Well,
I even knew.
1,300 for what you got though. It actually ain't that bad. It's not too bad, bro.
No, yeah, but I mean, I wasn't planning. So I'll tell you the story. So whenever I wanted to stream, PlayStation 5 has a built-in thing to broadcast onto YouTube anyway on its own, or even Twitch, just within itself. And it would probably work better because on games that I wanted to hear chat, like voice chat and the game chat all together, it would work better because it's in the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to do that, and I was gonna do that, and I was looking for a PlayStation 5 camera when I decided I wanted to do that, and everywhere I went, I couldn't get the camera. Now, I'm not saying I couldn't have ordered a camera offline, but I didn't want to wait. You get what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah.
wanted to be able to go to a store, get a camera, come home, plug it up, and start streaming. Well, that wasn't the case. I even waited weeks. I waited weeks. I went to GameStop. I went to Target. I went to Walmart. I went everywhere you could think that they would. So the funny part of the story is that when the PlayStation 5 first came out, there weren't any PlayStation 5s in the stores, but there was cameras for the PlayStation 5 everywhere in the stores. I mean everywhere. But you couldn't get your hands on one in store. So now that I need one and I wanted a camera, couldn't get one.
Can't find the cameras.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm not about to wait a week or so for a camera to come in. I want to do this shit now. I want it now. So I went to Target. I bought a Dell laptop. I can't remember what kind. It was a Dell laptop. It was like $270, right? Because I was trying to do it on a budget. All I want to do is use it to stream, right? Use OBS, use my internet, which is really good. I got 1 gig up, 1 gig down. I was like, dude, I should be fine. OBS ought to stream on any kind of laptop. I'm not playing a game. I'm just streaming, right? So I got the fucking laptop, had a Dell laptop, like $270. I come home with it. I set up OBS on it, and I try streaming. I'm looking at it on my TV. That motherfucker's lagging like a bitch. You hear me? I'm looking at it on my phone. It's lagging like a bitch. So I do everything. I start researching. I try everything within OBS to try to fix that. And nothing. It would still lag.
It's your bit rate.
The next day, I packaged that thing back up in the box. I took it back to Target, got my money back. I went to Best Buy. I said, look, I want a laptop that I could stream with on my PlayStation 5 to where I could, where I could stream. So I had the capture card and all that. I had the capture card and all that already with the other laptop. I said, I just need a laptop that's going to let me stream without it lagging. It just needs something. Well, they showed me some other ones that were cheaper, but then I was looking, and I seen how they had the Intel, like the core processors that they had the little sticker on.
Yeah.
and I'm sitting there, and they always showing me these fives. It was around in the 5 range. Oh, this will work. This will work. Blah blah blah. And all of a sudden, I walked over to this one thing where, like, the actual price of this laptop when it was like brand new probably would have been close to 2 grand, but it was on sale for like 13, right? I'm sitting there like, I'm like, what about this one? Would this one work? And I didn't want to spend that much, but I was like, at this point, I'm like, whatever. I don't even care. I'm this fucking into it. Whatever. And so the guy was like, man, if you got this laptop, you could play games on this laptop because it's the Intel Core 9 with the, I think I got the GeForce RTX. It's a studio that's in it, but it's a 3050, right? It's
Yeah.
got 2 TB of memory, 16 gigabyte of RAM, or whatever the fuck all that. I don't even understand what all that means. The dude told me, he said, look, if you want to play video games and stream it at the same time, it won't even make a sweat. And I was like, okay, fuck it, let's roll. I'm gonna do that. Sure enough, bro. So like while I was on OBS on the other laptop I had bought, the CPU when it would start lagging, it was already at like 60 to 75% of the CPU used, right? Like
Yeah,
that's probably what was causing it to lag, right?
100%.
So at this point I knew that. This one right here, I'm streaming and I never go over 0.7. 0.7% CPU used. Don't even go past that while I'm streaming.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with your GPU or your CPU cores, because like you've got, I think with that with the i9, you've got multi-threading
Mm-hmm.
capabilities,
Mm-hmm.
which is much better.
Right.
The i5, you've just got, it's 4 core, but it only uses a single core for streaming, so it all depends on like how fast can that one core go.
Right.
So it's
That's why when I saw this i9 one, I didn't want to spend this much money, and I debated right now. And I was looking at it, I was like, man, I want it. I don't want that much money. And at the time, and I bought it. I didn't even put a payment plan. I was just like, fuck it, here, boom, bought it. That's it. Let's
yeah.
go. And I was nervous getting back because my old lady was waiting in a truck for me. She was just sitting in the truck waiting while I went in shopping. And I was like, I don't want to tell her what I paid for this. I don't want to tell her. But then I eventually told her, I was like, yeah, it was a pretty. She was like, well, how much you paid? And I knew that question came up. I was like, oh, fuck her. Should
Yeah.
I lie? And I was like, fuck, it was 1,300. I was like, but you can stream on it too, you know? 'Cause she plays COD, you know? And she streams on Twitch now. And I was like, but you can stream on it too. You use it however you need to, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be able to do everything we need it to do, right?
Yeah, multi-purpose. And it
Yeah.
is. I mean, and the thing is, like, with what you got, that should be good for a few years. It's not like you're gonna need a new one in 2 years or
That's why
something.
I did it like that. I figured that's why I paid it.
Yeah. No, it's
I
a good
figured
way to go. You're good for a few years at
Oh,
least.
that's what I figured. And then I got buddies, like I said, I got a lot of buddies. I got a buddy I've been knowing for a long time. He builds computers, and he told me that, man, you're good to play whatever game you really want. Because I was mentioning the games that I wanted to play, and he was like, dude, you should be good with it. You know what I mean? It's nothing that's going to really. I said, well, the biggest thing is you're spending all them dollars. Yeah, no. So the biggest thing is that I just don't. I'm not. I don't know computers that well, and I know they get warm, right? And I don't have a cooler under it. I said, so I don't want to burn the motherfucker up. He was like, dude, the way computers are built now, they'll
They
shut
can't.
off before they would fucking burn up.
Oh, they'll just get really fucking slow.
Right.
That's
And I
usually what
don't.
they'll just slow themselves right down, right? So
But dude,
you're
you
good.
remember years ago? I
Oh
don't.
yeah.
You're my age. Sony used to make Vios, dude, and I had two
Yes.
Vios, bro. Those were some really good fucking computers, bro.
But they got hot.
No,
They got
I
very hot.
mean, yeah, they did get hot, but like,
And those were the reason that they came out with those stupid fucking things that go under your computer.
right, right.
It's because of the Sony Vaio.
But dude, man, for a good computer, bro, you couldn't beat a Sony.
No,
Avaya, man.
they were the best at the time because like they also had the expandable battery pack. Fucking they had for a laptop, they were top of the line
They were
back then.
top notch. They were top
Yeah.
notch, dude. They really
And they were
were.
the biggest as well. They had the biggest screen and everything.
And whenever I found out that they actually had stopped making them, I was like, "Are you serious?" Because, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, back in 2006, I think it was, I paid 1,600 for a Vimeo.
Oh
And
yeah.
that thing, I could watch movies, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted on the thing. Now, did it get hot? There was times that we
Mhm.
get hot, but I mean, it wasn't extremely hot, but it would get you nervous because, like, sometimes I'd have it, like, if I was in bed or something,
Yeah.
I had it on the
Yeah.
sheets, I could feel the sheets getting warm, and I was like, "God damn, what the fuck?"
And that's
But
usually what it was most people would have it in bed with them watching like Netflix. And it
mhm,
would get so hot because it was sitting on the sheets and can't and all the vents are on the bottom. Every
exactly.
vent.
Now you see, I got an Asus. That's what I have right now, and the cardboard box that came in had this like cutout thing that you fold, and the way it does is it props up the vent, keeps the vents off of the ground to where it's not sitting flat. But it came like that, and dude, this thing, like right now, I'm just streaming. It's brilliant. I mean, it's got a little weight to it, not bad though. It's not. It doesn't feel like it's about to burn the fuck up either. You know?
Well, the amount of watts you're pushing out of that compared to the old one, the old
Oh
Vio,
yeah,
like the Vio was like 500 watts.
yeah.
Like it was heavy duty. But yeah, you're pushing probably 150 with that thing, maybe like
So
that's at full capacity, right?
what I do on this one, I just keep it plugged in. It never leaves my desk at all. So I just leave the power source plugged in. And I've
Bro, you
read,
would have for that kind of money though. You should have just bought. Never mind. I won't make you
oh
regret it.
yeah, I
But
know.
like for if it's just gonna sit at your desk, you know what I mean. You should have got a desktop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know a whole lot about computers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I didn't want
Yeah.
the big bulky shit. This was basically just for streaming. I figured this would just get me by. I mean, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. Every now and then I got Discord on it too. But it doesn't mean it with Discord. Discord's like barely running shit, you know?
Yeah. No, you but like Discord's fuck all. If you were streaming through Discord plus streaming through, YouTube or something at the same time and have an OBS running in the background,
Mm-hmm.
then it might start stressing it. But I mean, yeah, with that graphics card, like you've got 16 or 32 gigs of RAM.
I think it's 16. I'd have to
So that
look.
I mean, it's probably DDR5, so you're probably fine. 16 gigs of DDR5, like it's super fast. It'd be way better than most.
All I
I
know
mean,
is the amount of like the memory in it, the 2 terabyte. Like I've
that's
never,
your hard drive, yeah.
yeah, but that's a lot though, dude. I'll never use that, man.
Oh, you, oh shit, yeah, yeah, you will.
No, I don't do shit on a laptop though. That's the thing.
Oh, you don't play games, right?
I don't play games. I don't play games. I don't fucking all I'm using it for is to stream, basically. Now, eventually, with my channel, the way I have it, I may end up trying to like, make little videos and stuff like that. I'm thinking of that. I don't want to because I'm not I'm not computer savvy like that. I don't know how to do all that shit like all these other streamers do.
Oh,
But I
brother.
do know here in OBS I could either just record or do a stream, right? So,
All you need. That's all you need for anything that you do.
yeah,
I would think, like even for making videos, my son makes little clips and stuff with OBS, and then he'll what is it? Fucking clip, not clip. What? There's
I see
some fucking.
studio mode in OBS. I'm wondering if it's really simple to do to where you could do, like just record yourself and then just go through it and compress it into certain spots that you just want to make a video. That's got to be how people do it in studio mode.
I
That's the
probably
only
like
thing.
if it's editable, then that's probably where you would do it. I guess. I always thought you had to take it to another program to edit it.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I'm old, bro. I'm old school. Like if I did
Yeah.
a video, I would have to just record it and it's just gonna go out there the way it is. There ain't gonna be those little snippets of shit. Like you're
Mhm.
gonna see all the fuck ups and everything. Like, whoa, I said this wrong. My, and to me, that's funnier than shit, though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if I'm
See the
watching
real.
somebody that has the, you know, it's like real deal. Like this is unedited shit. Like you don't get no better than that, right? You know,
Yeah.
that
Well, I
guy's a
mean,
fuck up and he's normal. Hell yeah, that's right. You know, like, yeah,
that's everybody's looking to watch, anyways. Nobody wants to see the pre-planned, you know,
yeah,
DJ Goham videos. I mean, I don't mind watching some of them, but it's like that's whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's it's for the younger generation. Those kinds of it's for the reaction and the
yeah, yeah.
that sort of shit. It's like
All that
whatever.
flashy shit, the little fucking like even like if you look at the little videos how they go in and create like an actual like a picture to put on the cover of the video. Like
Mhm.
it's like the name of the video is, oh, we made 80K in 2 minutes. Like and they spell it out and have like a picture of them doing like that or something on it. Like they're just like hands up and they're making a weird face and it's like snipped into the bottom of it. Like, how do you do all
Clickbait,
that? Like,
clickbait, clickbait.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, what's the fucking point of all that shit? Like,
I mean, it does get them views, but it's from a crowd that they're not hoping to draw, and that's what I find. Like, if I can entertain people, I want to be people I relate to. I can't entertain people I don't relate to. Like, it doesn't make sense.
is it- well, let me tell you something. I gotta go entertain a cigarette real quick. So I
Yeah,
will be right back, bro.
no worries. I'm just playing away.
Y'all don't change that channel, and if you do, well, I don't know what else to tell you.
Daza, did you get into your save game yet? Dang. Well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Sucks though. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. That's the only other scary part. Start a new one and all of a sudden it doesn't work. Did you have like auto drive or anything installed? Like auto drive or course play?
All right, I'm back. What is he saying? Shut up about? What you saying? Shut up for, Daza? What'd you
I
tell
think
him?
I don't know. I was asking him about his. I don't know. There's such a delay. I don't know. I
Oh
forget
yeah,
now. I will not shut up though. I talk a lot, so deal with it.
yeah, me too. Especially when I'm drinking. All right, so I need to get back to my game. I need to get serious again. I need to start making money that I could actually save. Let's see. Stone picking. Should I do that? 65. That's a lot for a stone picking viewer. $7,919. That's just the contract.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
How big is
Only
that field though? That's a big ass field.
65. Yeah, it's Jesus Christ. That's
That's a
why I'm
little stone picker,
debating.
buddy. That's a
Oh,
4 meter.
he said my save won't load again.
Oh
Oh,
shit. Oh no. That's why he said shut up. That's
oh,
why, because I
oh,
was like, that's the scary part is now watch this one won't load. He's like, shut up.
oh, oh, yeah. Don't tell him that, man.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to jinx it.
You know
Fuck.
what? I'm gonna go do this bale wrapping. Is it the same though? Square, round? No, it ain't the same. So we're gonna go ahead. I was trying to borrow the same equipment, but I can't.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm doing this. I
Tail
feel safe.
wrapping's always profitable though too.
Oh, hell yes. And it's quick.
Use that red one and go shoot some bales across the map.
Yeah,
You
I did that
don't
the
own them,
first.
so you don't have to find them.
Dude, the first time I saw that happen, I was like, "What the hell did I do? I hope it don't mess with my contract," but it didn't. So
Yeah, no, as long as it gets wrapped, it's fine. It's just funny to watch.
this is it did it on a square bill. I don't think it did it on round for me. Oh, I thought I pushed X. And I noticed like Field 45 always has a contract, either grass cutting, baling, or it's a grass map, obvious. I mean a grass field.
Yeah, there are certain fields they seem to be always grass. Those little patch up on that hill by the farmers market are always grass, and then the ones behind the dairy are always grass. It
But
seems.
look what Daza put you. He said, "I hope your PC burns up."
Hey. Hey now.
Sizzle, sizzle, must.
Sizzle, sizzle, my nizzle.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on
Uh,
anybody, bro. That's a lot of
no.
money down the drain if that happens.
Yeah, I got a 3090. That's like 2 grand right there. Shebang.
Gotta be kind of pissed.
I gotta upgrade my friggin' motherboard and my CPU though. Only got an i7 7700, which isn't bad. Or
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
7700. That's it. But it's not terrible. But I noticed like,
Yeah,
well, with this game, it's a bit slow.
one of my buddies was telling me that they have a 5060 or 5090 or something coming out.
Yeah, they're already coming with the 50 series. Stupid.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah,
Well, they
it's
send you
wild.
the same price though. I
They
think
are, and that's what I was just gonna say. It's wild because you look at the 40 series and the 30 series, and they're like all the price the same. It's like, oh,
they used to just fucking trade in and fucking get another one, goddamn, or something.
well, I don't know if they're that much improved. Is the thing, right? Like, from what I understand, the 3090, I can still keep up with the 4090.
Right?
So it's like they've improved efficiencies. I think is about all they, like, you know what I mean. So they're using less power and getting the same amount of frames, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'll use a little more power and just stick with what I got for the 2 grand.
Yeah, they're saying, oh yeah, check my fucking Oh, look, there's a truck. Yeah, well, none of that. I mean, I use my truck in the field anyway to unload. I don't need no damn cart right now. Although in 22 I did get a cart. Little shot at. It means cart in French.
Period. Yeah. We need it eventually. It's one thing I don't know. I've never done in Farm Sim is buy a proper fucking farm or grain cart.
That's what I'm saying. I did it on 22. That's the only one I did it on. And it was fun. I just put a tractor behind it, unloaded the harvester into the cart, and just went ahead and basically like fucking
Use it as a follower.
yeah, and then I went to the truck with the cart and just loaded the cart into the truck.
Yeah, I guess if you're using the 18 wheelers, it's nice because then you don't get the ground deformation either, right? You can use a tractor with like a thin wheel or whatever,
Right?
and it doesn't give you so much ground deformation.
Well, I mean, the way we farm in Louisiana, and I'm pretty sure it's the same way everywhere. You always have your pipe outside of what you've already done already. You know, you don't put it inside your harvest. Whereas on games, they want you to GPS once you go back, like up, down, up, down, up, down. Down here, we usually just go in circles around the
Yeah,
field.
round
You
and
know?
round. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just round and round to where your pipe is always where.
What are you guys' average fields down there, like size-wise?
It all depends, man. Like, my family's property is like 100 acres altogether. And I mean, probably the biggest fields would maybe be around 20, maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
Not terribly big then, just
Yeah, like, I mean, 14 acres really isn't that big for a harvester.
no,
You
not
know,
now. I mean, shit, most guys are running 50-acre fields.
right? And I
So
mean, I say it ain't even big for fucking. My dad's 8820, his header that he had on it was. He had a header trailer. It was big enough to put on a header trailer to haul instead of driving down the road with the header on it. But it was either like a 20 or 25-foot trailer back then. I mean a header. And then
yeah,
my
the average.
uncle's header was probably a 16-foot header on his 7720 he had.
Nice.
And he had the bigger header on all the combines back in the day, because my dad's combine before he had an 8820 was a fucking old white. It was a white. I don't even remember what brand made white back then, but all it said on it, it was red and white, and it just said white on it. And I think the header on it was maybe 12 foot.
It might have been when Ezekiel was part of White.
And then
White.
my grandpa, he had an Oliver. It was the same kind.
Yeah.
It looked just like my dad's white, but it was green and white, like an Oliver color green, like olive colored, and it
Yep.
was called an Oliver.
I'm pretty sure
And
they were the same tractor, though, weren't they?
it was, I think so. I think it was made by it looked like it was made by the same people because it was just different colors
Yeah.
and just named differently.
I think, well, Oliver would have been after they bought out, or White bought out Oliver, I think.
Right.
And so the White would have been the later model.
What the hell
Interesting.
just happened right here? Now that's the first time I see that. Put the damn bale into the bale, like the wrapper, without wrapping right away, or like even. That was crazy. Like you see, I just. Well, I guess I was right. I don't know. Maybe I'm drinking too much. I don't know.
Never.
Hell no, never. This is the best time to farm, bro. It's already 12:38 a.m.
You're never missing crops when you're drunk.
Oh, hell no. Matter of fact, we were talking so much a while ago, I didn't even realize I was playing the game. I'm just sitting there pushing buttons, not knowing what I needed to do. I was just engaged in a conversation,
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot more interesting and time passes a little quicker when you're talking with somebody.
right? Oh shit, look, I didn't know it does that. Okay, well, it's a little harder to get adjusted to this steering wheel, but the steering wheel's fun. Ain't gonna lie.
Have you been playing it? You tried in cab.
Was that?
In cab with the steering wheels? Way fun.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah.
I've done I usually do in cab like in the harvester. Like,
Yeah.
cause when I'm plowing, I can't really tell when I'm gonna be done with an area in cab as better as I can outside. Like even if I went in cab right here, I don't even know if I could see. See, I can't even really see the baler where it's at. I know it's on the side of me in the back, but like,
Yeah, you kind of just you have to have your mouse in hand so you can kind of swivel.
that's
Like
the
you would
thing. I'll,
real life, right? You gotta be able to
yeah,
swivel around.
I'd have to use my controller, I guess.
Or yeah, you don't have a mouse. The controller's so slow. That's the problem I find with trying to do that on controller. Like I've tried that playing with my Xbox controller, and you swing around.
Look how fast I made that money, dude. Like, why can't
It's
all the contracts be this quick?
because then the game would be too easy, bro.
I know, huh? Every now and then it gives you good contracts to just go make a quick, good amount of money, you know?
I swear that shop it predicts what you're thinking sometimes.
I really do. I really do. Like, it starts to know you. Like, it's almost like it's got like Apple intelligence in it or something.
Yeah, they taught that AI to be in the shop because every time I'm thinking about something, it almost seems like when I go into the shop and I look at something, like I'm like browsing at it,
You know what? We're
then
stone picking.
it'll fucking like pop up in the sale like 3 days later.
I'm going to do the big stone picking. Fuck it.
You're gonna drive over there and get it.
I'm gonna fucking do it, bro. Now I just gotta figure out how to get there.
Mhm.
Fuck it.
Well, that one's straight out over the bridge. That one, that's easy to get
Over the
to.
bridge. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. We're doing it. It'll probably take a while, so y'all just bear with me. But I don't mind working. I like it. Why I got the game.
Yeah, buddy.
And then it's gonna pay me in the rocks. Or the stone or whatever.
Like Tyrone.
Tyrone the stone. Stone Tyrone, baby.
It's gonna last for hours.
Oh, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
fuck.
Man, I'm
Oh,
enjoying this stream tonight, man. This is actually fun.
yeah, it's a good time.
Then you're probably playing the game while you just enjoying the chat.
Yeah,
I mean,
buddy.
fuck yeah, dude, it don't get no better than that.
Oh, I'm sitting here. I've now got. Oh,
Oh shit, I
fucker. You
gotta
know
use the
what?
bridge.
No, you're good. Turn left. Oh, wait. Never
No,
mind.
I
I'm
didn't
20
turn.
seconds
I just
behind.
seen it. I just saw the turn and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Little drunken moment there.
Yeah.
When you
You know
said
what?
bridge hit me in the head. Whenever you said bridge, I remember the bridge. I gotta hit the bridge.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's funny because I seen you going past it as you're saying that because you're like a few minutes or a few seconds behind there.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, no, you're good. Just turn here.
Like I said, dude, I'm gonna try to fix that delay thing. They say there's a way. I'm gonna try to fix that delay thing.
Yeah, I think like any stream I've ever watched on YouTube, it's always been like at least 20 seconds. There's usually for a bit of a delay.
Now I should be headed straight to it though. And I got plenty of time, even on 5 times, to do this fielding thing. It's gonna take a while, but I think I got time to do it.
You're at 3:30. You should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially if I'm going till midnight. It ain't gonna take them that long, I don't think.
Well, no, because 5x, you got to think that, right? See, what do you, 24 divided by 5 is
Oh,
still
this
like
is
a
the same fucking field I
two and a
just
half
plowed a
hours.
while ago. This is the field I just plowed, dude. Remember? Look, it's still plowed from when I did it.
Oh, so now you got a rock picket.
Yeah, dude, from
That's
earlier.
actually kind of cool.
That's fucking bad. Dude, that's not the first time that's happened.
I kind of like that it carries through the work from the like the farmer.
So now you know. Now you know.
That's cool.
Because this is the field I plowed with that plow. We were talking about that earlier. Because look, I'm in the fence. Remember, I was inside the fence?
Yeah.
Dude, I got this again. Beer's going through me now. Before I start, I got this. Let's see. Unload. Oh no, fuck that. We're gonna pause first because I don't see the button for it. Hang on.
Man, I hope they don't call me in the morning and tell me to go to work. That'll suck. Oh, damn.
My damn earpiece fell off. I pulled off my damn fucking headset.
Well, like the cushion piece?
Was that?
The little cushion piece fall off?
Yeah, dude, these are old, man. I've been hunting these since PS4, one time ago. It ended up just fucking, it keeps falling off, and I fix it, and it keeps falling off again, and all that good shit, so.
Well, I had a good run.
They're good. I mean, the mic part of them don't work like they used to, so I just use them just to listen. I mean,
Yeah.
I got a pair of Astro 850s, but I don't feel like I don't have another port. I'm using all the ports on this laptop right now. I'm charging my phone. I'm using my camera. I'm using my mic. I'm fucking. What else is hooked into this bitch?
You have to get yourself one of them hubs.
My 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 PlayStation capture card's going into this. The only other port I have left to put into is a fucking. Matter of fact, this laptop came with a thing that I could hardwire to.
Hmm.
So, I mean, but I don't. That's it. That's all that's left.
Well, you get one of them. If you need more parts, go grab one of those USB hubs. They got like 5 extra ports on them. You plug it into one and it splits it into 5. Thing is,
Yeah.
don't use that for like your video capture card or anything because
Yeah.
it splits that between the 5, right? So
Make sure it's directly into the laptop.
Yeah, just use it for like low peripheral devices like a mouse and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, dude, it just I got everything, all the ports that motherfucker has. It's freaking used right now. And I mean, I can take my phone out and unplug it, which I'm not even using it. And I got this thing for the mic. I can do it either USB or USB-C. It's got this little adapter thing. And then
Nice.
I can plug my E50s into it, put it on PC mode and right here, you know. Like, those
Not,
A50s cost me like $320 or so when I bought them.
yeah.
Damn good headset
Yeah. Probably should be using them for that price.
though. Well, I mean, my old lady uses them a lot. I use them. I got so many fucking headsets. It's pathetic, dude. I got those. I got some Turtle Beaches. The Turtle Beaches are good, but if you like loud, that's what the Turtle Beaches are. They're just fucking loud. But
Yeah.
if you want a headset that you can adjust all kinds of shit on, you could do different. You could do bass, this, that. The A50s do all.
Yeah, they got built-in equalizing and shit like that, don't they?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're
They got
nice.
fucking update software on them through the PC, even though they're for the PS4 or PC. Well, they're either for PS4, PS5, or PC basically. But like, I could go into my laptop, pull up the Astro website, go on it, and which I never ever did since I bought it. Pretty sure it's probably an update for the bitches. And just like fucking update them or whatever.
Makes it nice for if they think they come with a software program for those ones. You can probably adjust everything.
Well, the coolest thing about them, the wireless, they come with a base station. So the base station is what charges them. So it's like a magnetic thing. It just pulls down and it starts charging. And dude, honestly, the battery life on them things are extraordinary. I've done games for like fucking 15 hours, 16 hours playing with them without having them on a charge before they started to beep saying that the battery was low. You know?
That's pretty good.
Like, yeah, dude. I mean, if I'm gaming fucking 16 hours every day, that's a problem. You know? But they're really good headsets, though. I ain't got no complaints with them. Matter of fact, they came out. Dude, I got the Gen 4s. They came out with a newer generation of them. They're like 350 brand new or 400. And I got a buddy of mine, Johnny. He just got a pair of them. But it's basically the same headset. Same, you know, I don't really know what's fucking different about them. Maybe they're just made for the PS5. I don't know. Because the ones I got just say PS4 on them, but they work on the PS5. Problem is, on the PS5, they don't have an optical cord. If they had an optical cord, the sound sounds so much better on them. But the PS5 didn't even have an optical cord.
They're like Bluetooth only.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Bluetooth sound. Like these sound bars and shit that they got for TVs now, it's like only Bluetooth. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you're sending a signal for sound of the voice of the person that's on the TV through a fucking wireless signal. So like there has to be some delay. And then like, I don't know. If you're keen, you can see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. To me, PlayStation 5 took a step back when they didn't include an optical cord plug-in into it. I don't know why they did that. So dumb.
Well, I understand, like, yeah, like they're trying to go wireless everything, but there's some things that just don't do as well wirelessly. Like sound. Sound is best analog. If you can get your sound analog, like it's gonna be better that way. 'Cause
Another
you're gonna,
perfect example is fucking Wi-Fi internet.
yeah,
If you can hardwire directly, it's
you're
way
better off.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, interference is the problem, right? Like you send something through. Well, it's degradation of signal. Like you send something directly through a wire, the degradation over a direct wire is like minimal. If you send a signal out from an antenna, like it's going 360 degrees, you're proportionally catching like nothing,
Yeah.
right? So it's like, how do you send that as much data across that as you would? You just can't. It doesn't matter how fast you go. You're just not.
Exactly. Exactly. Just like when you're watching TV, like nowadays, the little antennas that come on the TVs. If a car passes in front of your house, it acts with it. It'll react with it. Or if you turn on a microwave, oh my God! Don't
Yeah,
put on a microwave while you're trying to watch a digital fucking TV on an antenna.
yeah. The new digital stuff is not near as resilient.
It's not as good, dude. They think they went somewhere forward with it. Yeah, it's new technology, but the old
Well,
antennas to me worked a little better than that.
well, they did move forward in the sense that, yeah, distance-wise,
Oh, well,
like
yeah.
they're pushing that signal twice, maybe 3 times farther than they ever did before. But yeah, like it's very easily interfered with,
Yeah.
and that's almost more of an issue than worrying about being able to receive it at three
Yeah.
times distance. Like,
Weather interferes with shit. Same thing with satellite TV, dude. You know,
mhm.
satellite providers and people with
Oh,
cables.
that'll be
No.
an interesting thing to see with Elon and his that Starlink internet.
Yeah.
I don't know if the weather affects it too much or not, but
I would imagine it still kind of will, though. I mean, it's
a
still
little bit, you would think.
it might not be as bad. Don't get me wrong, man. When I had satellite TV, it had to be a big time storm to really mess with it a lot, you know. But
Mhm.
and it all depends on how much of a signal you're getting. Like if people go, like if you only got like a 80% signal compared to somebody that could get like 95, 96% of a signal, like aiming your antenna, it's definitely
Mhm.
gonna be better during weather, you know?
Yeah, it's all about
So,
bandwidth, right?
right.
The more better signal you get, the more bandwidth you can push through it, I guess.
But I don't know.
Yep.
They're definitely doing things in the future though. It's promising. You know what I'm saying though? Got a lot of things. Oh man, I'm making a lot of stone in this fucking field.
I'd like to see. One thing I was interested in seeing researched was carrying high frequency signals over low frequency bandwidth.
Mhm.
So, like, say you had like because like ELF is what they use like for submarine communication and stuff like that, right?
Right.
But it can only carry like to send internet over ELF is almost impossible because it's so the signal you're using is like I don't know, like 1,000 megahertz. You know what I mean? Like compared to gigahertz is what you're using for Wi-Fi and stuff, right?
Right.
So your bandwidth for information is much smaller. But if you were to carry the signal on that lower bandwidth, so say you um, were running at 1,000 megahertz signal and there was an antenna picking up at 1,000 megahertz, but you injected a gigahertz signal into that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Was that something
Mhm.
like I've just never like I've done a lot of research with radios. Like a few years ago, maybe 10 years ago now, I won a contest building my own radios, and I don't know. I thought about it back then. I thought, geez, like that would be because then you could send an underground signal instead of an above ground signal,
Mhm.
and then there's nothing to interfere, right? So weather wouldn't matter.
Right.
But anyway, Yeah, you'd have to build like a transfer or a transmitter and a receiver to test it and everything, and I just I got no good. Maybe if the government gives me a couple $1 million, I'll try.
Yeah, wait on that. Waiting on that for a while, bro.
What do you mean? It has a lot to do with green energy. We got to get there by 2035, right?
Yeah, but they're not that worried about it. They're worried about it, but they're not that worried about it. You know what I mean?
They're worried about the money. They don't care about that. It's all the same. Like they did this back in the 70s and everything, right? Like there was always the the oceans are rising, the ice caps are melting. Like there's always been some
There's
climate
always
scam.
something they're worried about. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always some way to pull money out of the people. That's all it is. Just a way to get us to pay.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about that the other day, man, on here. Like the stuff with the like when they had the COVID and all that. I'm not saying it wasn't fake for real or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But whenever they started to force people, like down here in the States, that were trying to say, oh, you have to get the vaccine or you lose your job. Like they were telling people that were nurses that, okay, if you don't get the vaccine, your job is gone. But then all of a sudden, a few months later, a little later into this stuff,
we need nurses.
well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, these people lost their jobs because they didn't want to take the vaccine, but yet they were in point blank range every day, trying to save people's lives at their own risk of theirs. You know what I'm saying? And now
and
you're
a
trying to
lot
tell
of them
them.
didn't even contract it, and they were.
That's what I'm saying, and they got to lose their job because they refused to take the vaccine. People are against certain things, like nobody's gonna take something that they don't know what the stipulations are for sure, or even close to.
Yeah,
No one's
and to
gonna do
be
that.
forced in a democracy where you have the right to bodily autonomy to take an injection beyond against your will is called
Exactly.
rape. Because now
Exactly.
you're literally injecting something in me that I am not agreeing to.
But then also to go and say that they're gonna lose their blood over it, that's even worse.
Oh, it's crazy. Your
Some of
whole
these,
entire career, like,
you get what I'm saying? It's a career, dude. Some of these people, this is a career. And at the same time, this is the money that pays the people that are deciding this is fucking salary.
Well, and the thing
So,
that got me was when they were trying to
well,
tell everybody,
yeah,
like, you got to get it to safen it for your neighbor. And it's like, do any of you have a fucking clue what a vaccine's supposed to do? Because here's the reality. If it's a vaccine and they got it, I shouldn't have to.
exactly. Exactly.
Like,
But
they
that's
should
the
be good.
thing. But that's the thing. In the country we live in, you still have the right to refuse to take it or live
It's
without it.
not that you should, you do.
But that's what I'm saying, though. You
Yeah.
have the choice to take it or not, without having to lose your job. That was the
100%.
biggest fucking thing.
No,
And
they made it to be just like this thing, like, well, they made it out to be as bad as polio, and it's like, nope, not even close. When it's 0.75% people dying, that is not even a pandemic.
right,
It's called the common cold, like, and that's
exactly. That happens
like,
every day on a
and where
normal
did the flu
basis.
go when we had COVID? Like, where did the flu go? Nobody was dying from the flu,
Nobody was catching it.
right? It was just they all of a
Like
sudden
all of a
disappeared.
sudden disappeared. Yeah, like now we gotta wear masks. Like, oh, yeah, wear masks. Like what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy, bro. I got yelled at the liquor store for not standing on my circle. I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me, lady. Are you serious right now? Like, I'm not standing directly on my little circle to
Yeah,
wait for fucking everybody else. Like, shut the fuck up."
like that's what I'm saying. Like the biggest thing, like I mean, yeah, it's it's a certain the thing about it was like when I think they took it too far when they were over here when they were like, you need to take the oh shit, push the wrong button again. You need to take the fucking vaccine or you lose your job. And they're talking about nurses and this and that. And not just
Yeah.
nurses, it was all kinds of jobs, right? And I'm sitting there like,
And I think it's funny
are you
that,
really gonna threaten these people with their careers over a vaccine? That's fucking bullshit.
yeah, and being a politician telling a healthcare professional, it's like, you fucking idiots. Like, you're literally telling a healthcare professional what's best.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. I know.
It makes no fucking sense, dude. And that's where I was like, dude, that's drawing the line. And it had people, and what's sad is people that really didn't want to take the vaccine, but were skeptical about it to begin with. Still, be part of the intuition of something skeptical in life, right? 9 times out of 10, if you feel like it's bullshit, it probably is bullshit. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
so like, whenever that was fucking going on, bro, it had so many people worried and like, oh, well, maybe I should take it because it's so rampant and blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, look, here's the deal. I would rather take my chances of catching the shit, and if I die from it, it's my own fucking fault. And fucking
Yep.
taking something that I don't know what the fuck's gonna do to me 5, 10 years from now, if I get to live that long, because I do.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like, it's one thing to die from something you did to yourself. It's another thing to die from somebody else injecting something in you. You don't know. You're not a scientist. Like, I don't know what mRNA does. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is mRNA? I've never heard of it. And all of a sudden you want me to inject it in my body? Like, what?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
no.
Like, they
No,
had
thank you.
people injecting this shit into them, saying that you need to do it, you need to do it. It's best for you. But you don't ever hear about this kind of shit on the normal common cold, though,
No, no, God, no. But
right? If there was that, they got vaccines for like for colds and stuff, right? They do that over here all the time. They're like, oh, take, or not a
yeah, but have
vaccine,
you
but the
ever
flu
gone to get a
shot or whatever.
have you ever gone to get a flu shot?
Fuck no, I never will. I'd rather pitch it than fucking deal with fucking having a shot.
I went one time, brother, and I will never go again because I was sicker as I've ever been in my entire fucking life that year. And I will never do it. I was like 20. It's like I should have not been sick. I was 20.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. This is the deal. My old lady got scared into taking the flu shot because her brother almost died from COVID, okay? That's a different story. I get that. You
Hmm.
know how they used to have the people they said that was like on their stomachs on the ventilator and stuff that was that bad? Her brother
Yep.
had that. He actually survived, okay? And that scared her. She
Yeah.
got nervous. She was like, I'm nervous. And I get that point. And I tried to talk her out of it. I said, babe, I said, if it was me, I'd rather take the chance of catching COVID and it'd be
Mm.
so bad that I'd die from it compared to catching it and possibly living from the motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I
Natural
said,
immunity.
I said at that point, I said, if I was you, I wouldn't take it. I tried to beg her. She got so scared only because of the situation her brother had. She ended
Hmm.
up taking the vaccine and took the little booster shot that went with it, right?
Yep.
Well, ever since then, dude, ever since she took that shot, she used to weigh 140 something pounds. She was gaining weight. When I met her, she was at 105, 106, 7, somewhere in there. She was gaining weight. She was good. Her weight was great. Ever since she took that, dude, my old lady is down to like, she had gotten down to like 92 pounds. Her health has been
Oh,
fucked
no.
up. And I blame it on that, dude, because there was no other problem. She ain't got cancer. She lost all kinds of weight out of nowhere, dude. Like, wouldn't get an appetite, couldn't fucking eat. And
That's
before
insane.
huh?
That's insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I blame it on that shit, dude. There's no other reason. She was fine up until that point. Like, her appetite was fucked up, you know? And she smokes, dude. You know what we're talking about smoking that makes you want to eat? You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? She smokes that and still barely gets an appetite like that. I mean, she's doing better now, lately, but she went from like 140 and in a year and a half went from 140 to like in the 90s, dude.
That's fucking scary, bro.
Yeah, that's scary. I thought my old lady had cancer. Yeah, we went through testing. They did an upper GI, lower GI, all that shit to where like you could see inside,
Yeah.
and like there's nothing. Like they say everything looks fine. She's done CAT scans. She's done all kinds of shit. So to me, if there was some kind of cancer, someone would have said, yes, she's got this kind of cancer by now with all the shit we've done, but she doesn't. And
Wow.
that, and how do you? So explain to me, how do you just lose an appetite and lose that much weight in that much time? That's without even trying to. How?
Yeah, just like randomly out of the blue.
You know? And she
Most
even
women are
says that.
begging for that sort of like fucking metabolism.
And she didn't want to take. She didn't want to take that fucking shot, dude. She didn't want to take that vaccine. But like she said, she was just nervous. She didn't want to die from it. You know?
Well, man, a lot of people like my brother. He works for Procter Gamble, right? He's like a line manager for them at their pad factory, and fucking like they were all about getting everybody vaccinated, and if they didn't, same thing, you're gonna get fired, blah blah
Right.
blah. So they pressured him into it. He didn't want to get it, but he did it because he was afraid to lose his job.
Right.
Like they tried to do it at my work. I was like, go fuck yourself. I
That's some
said
fucked
straight
up
up. I
shit,
said,
though. That's
yeah, I said
fucked up
straight
shit
up.
to
I said,
threaten
go
that,
fuck
though.
yourself. You will not make me do this. And then he's like, well, everybody else is doing it. I said, I don't give a flying fuck what everybody else is doing. I said,
I
I'm
didn't.
telling you, you are not going to make me do this. And my boss was just like, you're serious? And I said, you fucking right, I'm serious. I was like, you go ahead and try and make me take that stupid thing. I will take you to court, motherfucker. And he's just
Exactly.
like, oh. He's like, okay, well, I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. I was like, you know what's going to happen? I said, we live in a free goddamn country. I'm not
Hmm.
taking that thing. And if I don't want to, I don't have to. And he's just like, I guess you're right, eh? And I'm like, yeah. I said, quit fucking trying to force people into it. I said, you're just following the government's wants and needs. Like, you're only doing it because they
Stop doing
want
it.
you to.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, fucking stop, dude. Like, we gotta stop. The only way to stop them is to do it. And, like, that's how you, that's how historically any government has been stopped is by the people
Exactly. Because
standing
there's
up
more
and
people
saying,
than there are enough of them. You know, they're
yeah, and that's like the trucker convoy because there was so many scared people to stand up. If we would have had everybody show up there when they started pushing back, you know what I mean?
hmm
Everybody, then guaranteed they couldn't have done nothing.
right.
Because, and it's like, I know, like myself, I wasn't there. My brother, he was there for a day. He went home. You know, if everybody had gone back when they knew the cops were coming in and they were going to start pushing, and there was like 10,000, 20,000 people standing there, they aren't going to try and push nobody out. Like,
Right.
they know better. And that's what fucked up in that rally because it was so cold and it had gone on for so long. They waited for the crowds to dwindle. And as soon as they did, they rushed in and they used the SWAT teams and everything. They pushed everybody out, ran up people over with horses. And oh, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Oh,
It's
man.
not something you would see in like a regular, democracy normally.
Right. Really, really.
But, yep, here we are in Canada in 2025 or
Yeah.
24.
God damn.
I forget when that was. I guess that was 2020 or 2022 when that happened, but it's
Like
still, it's
it's,
just crazy.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I ended up catching COVID. I'm fine. I never had the vaccine. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Luckily, I didn't have it that bad though. I had to miss work for 10 days because I was back when it was kind of rampant, right? But all I
Yeah.
had, the only thing that made me realize I had it was I was so I had a cough. I woke up so what happened was Sunday, it was a Sunday afternoon just before going back to work, right? Before the Monday. I was fine Sunday morning. Sunday afternoon, I figured I was gonna go take a nap. I wasn't feeling bad or nothing. I was feeling fine. Went lay down to go take a little nap. I was just chilling and I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna take a nap this afternoon, right? I went lay in bed. I get in bed and I'm covered. I started to get like a little chill. Like a chill that you would get if you run a fever, right? Start of a fever.
Yeah.
And I felt it. I was like, oh shit. Immediately, I went and took an Advil. I just took Advil. I was like, fuck it. I ain't even playing with this shit because I want to take a nap. About an hour and a half after taking the Advil, it was fine. I fell asleep. It was good the rest of the day. Didn't even feel sick or nothing.
No.
That night, I go to bed, normal, feeling good. 2 o'clock in the morning, because I'd wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning for work, right? o'clock in the morning, I wake up with the chills again, like I'm running fever chills, like starting to run fever. So, wake up. My old lady happens to wake up because she feels me wake up. So, at that point, I'm like, all right, something ain't right here. Like, why the fuck am I running fever all of a sudden? Like, I don't feel sick. Like, I'm just running fever just at random times and starting to feel chills. So she was like, well, you know, they have the COVID thing. If I was you, I wouldn't go to work. And I was like, I agree, because I don't want to spread it. If I do have it, I don't want to spread it to people, right?
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy at work.
I don't want to be the guy that's going to work freaking knowing something's up.
Yeah.
So I was like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking I had 2 hours before work was. I stayed up all the way till. Then I started to develop a cough, right? And I smoke cigarettes. And I don't even cough. Like right now, like you hear me coughing? How many times have you heard me cough today? I don't really cough. Like I don't have a smoker's cough. I don't have anything like that. And I smoke, you know? And I started to cough, and it was like a clearing throat cough, like, and I was like, what the fuck is all this? So I told Molly, was like, look, if I was you, what I would do is I would just go to the walking clinic, get myself checked. Back then they had the little 15-minute COVID test bullshit, you know?
Oh yeah, go get your
She was like, well,
swab.
look, if I was you, I would just go get tested, make sure you don't have that at least, and then go from there, right? Back then, at the time, if you did go get tested, it was pretty much COVID every time. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't want to do that because at the time I was like, whatever. So I called my boss early that morning. I said, look, man, I'm running fever. This is the second time. I ran fever yesterday afternoon. And it was like in 12-hour increments, which was really weird, okay? So when I ran fever the Sunday afternoon, it was like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And when I ran fever again, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, literally.
Hmm.
So it was like 12-hour increments. I was like,
I know.
yes. So I'm like, all right, so hold on, let me see how far back from here. Can't even
Fuck, that actually didn't take him that long, is it?
and it really
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah,
So
72%.
so I ended up calling my boss when I knew he'd be up at like 4:50 or whatever. And I told him, I said, look, I said I was running fever yesterday afternoon. No big fever or nothing. I didn't test to see what my fever was, but I know it wasn't major because I mean I had a little pill and it was like a fever chill, and I never get that, especially if I'm laying in bed. And
Yeah.
I said, I had that, and then I caught it again this morning at 2. I said, look, I don't know. I said, I want to go get myself checked out, and that's what I'm planning on doing. I said, I may be late to work this morning, but I'm going to go get checked out, make sure it isn't COVID or whatever, because I don't want to go over there and be the guy that's fucking spreading COVID at work or something, you know? So he was like, all right, that's fine. I said, so let me ask you this. So what do I do? I said, if it isn't COVID, I said, or if it is, what do I do? You know, I want to know what I could do because I don't want to miss work, you know?
Yeah, give
And
me
he
some
was like,
op.
yeah. So he was like, well, look, if it comes back negative, then you can come back to work today, or you can come back to work whenever they say. Maybe miss today and then come back tomorrow. And he said, if it is COVID, you have to stay home for at least 10 days. So I was like,
Holy
oh
shit.
shit. So at that
Paid?
point, huh?
Paid or not paid?
Not not paid.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, I got paid because I used 40 hours of my vacation time for it while I was on it. But I said, so I told him, I said, all right, well, I said, look, so I'm gonna go get checked today, see what they say, and I'll let you know. He was like, all right. So that's what I did. I went get checked. Why is this turning on? Oh no, don't put a worker. So yeah, we get checked out, all that good shit, and ended up they did the swab, and I ended up having fucking COVID, man. So I was like, motherfucker, I kind of figured because of the cough, though. That's the only thing that fucking told me anything. Other than that, I didn't believe in it because of just the fever. It could be a cold, right?
Yeah.
So
I
the
think that's
only
all it
thing,
really was, though, probably anyway, right? Like, did you
so
get bad?
no, that's what I'm saying. Let me tell you. So the only thing I had, like I said, every 12 hours I would run fever. It did that for like one more day, of 2 more times of 12 hours, like every 12 hours of fever. And all I would do is I would take Advil, and I'd like immediately after Advil, it would fucking kick that fever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
So
I
it's
did the
like
little,
very,
yeah.
very
So
light.
I did the quarantine thing, like staying in one room while my old lady was in our room. You know, I went into one of our other rooms in the house. I literally had to live in that motherfucker for like 10 days. But yeah, I literally had to live in that other room for like 10 days. And it was weird, bro, because like I would only get out the smoke and I had to spray the freaking doors down with like Mole was like, every time you go out, make sure you spray the door down with like some kind of like Lysol type
Lysol or
shit.
something.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like,
Uh,
motherfucker, y'all are really taking this shit to extreme, man. Like, but I've
yeah.
never really felt super sick. I just ran that fever, like I said, and I stayed. Dude, I put my back then. I had a PlayStation 4. I put my PlayStation 4 in that room, and I just played video games and fell asleep. Played video games, fell asleep. It got to the point I didn't even know what fucking time it was anymore.
What day is it?
Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm just staying in a fucking room like a prisoner in my own fucking house. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
And so the only other thing that happened to me, how people would say that they had lost like the sense of taste and smell, I lost that. I lost both. Like
Yeah.
literally so bad. Like, you know how they make those things that you can put in the shower? It's kind of like it's like vapor rub, like Vicks vapor
Yeah.
rub. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they make the shower kind of little tabs, and they can strong as fuck. When they get wet, you could smell that through the whole fucking house. Taking a shower. And I had some people from her TikTok that sent me that to try to use because they knew I had COVID, so they sent some stuff like via through Amazon, and they
Mm-hmm.
sent me some. And I had a whole bunch of tabs, so I tried one. I was like, that's how I knew my smell wasn't there. I took a vapor rub, like the little stuff you put on your chest if you're having trouble breathing or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I took that and I opened the bottle and I tried to smell it. I couldn't smell it. I was like, oh shit, this is a problem. And so I said, man, let me try one of these vapor rub things because this goes automatically in the shower, and I heard it's like really strong. And then the next thing you know, bro, I put it in the shower. I took a shower. As I'm showering, I don't smell nothing. Old lady was outside the house in our back patio smoking a cigarette, came in the house. It said, oh, you taking a shower with one of them things? And I was like, yeah. It was like, God damn, it's fucking strong. I said, well, I don't smell it, and I'm in the shower.
That's wild.
Dude, it was fucking crazy. And I knew I lost my taste because I used to drink Dr. Pepper like a lot back then. And I couldn't even taste the Dr. Pepper at all. Like everything I ate it just tasted like I was eating. Like there was no taste, like I'm just eating to eat. It was,
Hmm.
and it stayed like that for about a week. About a week. And then it came back. Like I was like, thank God, because I heard some people that had like prolonged shit with that. Like
Yeah,
the
like stick
taste
around
and
for a
smell.
while.
Oh my God, dude, I can't live in Louisiana and not taste my food. There ain't no
That'd
way,
be,
bro.
that'd be like true hell, man.
Oh my God. But yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that's all I experienced though. Did I ever get really badly sick to where I felt horrible? No. I will say this though. When I went back into the sunlight after being inside for that long, and it could have just been for being inside that long. But when I went to go to work, the sun beat me down like it was. I've never been beat down by the sun, and I work in the sun all the time. Even in the hot summer, we did. But I had never, like the first 2 days back to work in the sun, man, I was sweating my ass off like it was nothing, and it wasn't even dead summer.
Wow.
Dude, it was horrible. Like my body
I
was just fucking
I found
weak.
that's one thing. Like I got it one time, and I found that's one thing that I had to do was sweat it out,
Hmm.
like
And
big
I
time.
sweated out like 2 days worth, dude. Like, and I'm
Yeah.
talking about not even in the hot ass sun, just in the sunlight was making me feel like I couldn't breathe. Like I was like, God damn. Like my body was just weak to the sunlight. It wasn't even about like just being in the heat, because it really
Needed,
wasn't that hot.
no, I just needed to absorb too much vitamin D all at once.
Oh my God, dude. And here's another thing I did. I did take vitamins. I had read somewhere, like if you have COVID, it told you to take certain vitamins that would help towards it. And I took them. Like my old lady went and bought some over-the-counter shit, like vitamin-wise. And I was taking that whole time I was in, like I had it. And dude, I never missed a fucking vitamin intake thing. I just took and took and took. Cause I was like, if I'm gonna fucking live from this shit, and I was like, I didn't feel like I'm dying, like. I never did lose breath or anything like that, like some people did, or have trouble breathing. I never did.
No, I got sick because I work now. Like I do the inspections for insurance, right? So I'm going in and out of people's houses all the fucking time, and I've been doing that since before COVID started. And and like I've had it probably, I don't know. They would have called it COVID. I never got tested, so I don't know if I had COVID.
Right.
I all I know is if basically, whether or not I was sick. I felt a little bit off, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they would have called it COVID though. But yeah, the taste thing, like there was one time I had it wasn't that it couldn't taste, it's just everything tasted really off.
Like just bland.
Yeah, like it was just like it was almost like, oh, it's hard to explain. But yeah, it was
Oh, I
just like
get you.
yeah, it wasn't like I could taste it, but it was
Wasn't the
barely there.
same. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird.
Let me make this turn, get on track, and now go this.
Fuck man, I'm almost done seeding. Like my entire farm. That's
That's
wild.
what's up, though. And I bet you it was a lot easier having somebody to talk to while doing it, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
All right,
And
let
this
me
is just
get.
me. I'm not even using my worker for the other machine.
And there you go. I'll be right back, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, I'm back. That was quick. Let me get this stone picked out of this field real quick. And like you said, dude, it's really not taking that long to stone pick this shit.
Yeah. No, I was surprised with that little one. 'Cause I got the double sized one on my
I
on
think
my
it would be
thing.
done if it was that much.
Oh shit, yeah.
And I don't
No,
mind. I don't mind doing it. It's all part of playing the game, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, I only started plowing more now because I hate fucking weeding.
Like, I've turned weeds off on here, I ain't gonna lie.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, weeding just seems to be a wasted time on the game, to be honest with you. Because,
Well,
I
if you're
mean,
gonna
in real
plow though.
honesty, I'm gonna put it to you like this. In real honesty, like in Louisiana, nobody weeds nothing.
No. Yeah.
We plant rice, we plant it, and then like they'll
Well, you
plow
don't
it, they'll
need to weed,
plant it,
right?
and we don't weed it.
You don't really need to, I don't think, though. Do you with rice? Like, what kind of
No,
weeds are
not
gonna grow
really.
in that?
Not really. I mean, I'm not saying there ain't weeds either. Here and there, there might be weeds in it, but you don't see it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Not enough to hurt your
No,
yield.
no, yeah.
I mean, I know with like soybean and shit like that, if you got to get ahead of the weeds, because if the weeds get ahead of the beans, it'll overtake them. But there's
See,
only certain crops.
but that's the thing, though. Even in Louisiana, we still do some soybeans, right? They still do some people still do soybean, not as much, but like I've still never seen people weed them over here. Like,
No,
like all they usually do is they'll plant them and they'll do like a herbicide slash fucking um the,
germicide.
yeah, and then they may do like a and they do like fertilization type stage, but they use crop dusters. Over here where I live at, dude, we use crop dusters to fucking fertilize.
Yeah, yeah,
See,
yeah.
that's
You don't
another
see a
thing
lot
they
of that
could.
up here.
That's another thing they could use in this game, man. Fucking crop dusters that fertilize instead of having to go in there. It's like after you plant, the worst thing you want to do is go in there with a tractor,
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
And the only
No,
time anybody goes in there, like whenever the farmers that do rice, like they usually go in there with like metal, really, really thin metal type whenever
yeah,
they do ditches after they planted, so that their water could flow in and out of the crop.
yeah. It actually surprises me with the new DJI drones that they didn't add them to the game.
Mm,
Those new spray drones, you seen them?
mm, no.
No, they got fucking like giant drones that carry like 100 pounds of spray, 100 pounds of, and they'll spray your fields on GPS with the fucking things. It's awesome. They're just like using a crop duster, except it's a little like it's a big drone, but
Right.
it's handy. It's like holy shit. That guy on Millennial Farmer, you ever watch him?
I've seen some of his stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he had them go to his farm and test it out there. That's pretty cool. They can do seeding too, like grass seed.
Yeah. Like down
Pretty,
here, believe it or not, you can actually use a crop duster to plant your rice. That's how we plant it. Like we
is
don't
that
even,
right?
yeah, we don't need planters and shit. We plow and we fly over with like a freaking crop duster that holds the seed inside of it.
So what is it?
And
Just drops it down and that's
it
good.
just drops it down over the field, yeah. And then you flood your field.
That's pretty awesome. That'd be fucking awesome if that's all you had to do up here for like wheat and everything. You just get a fucking. I just get like a B-52 full of fucking.
Well, it's not a B-52. It's like a little private
No,
plane, like a little
I'm
private
saying up
plane.
here
Yeah,
though for like
yeah,
wheat.
yeah.
You
Well,
get like 100-acre field or something. You just go over top with a B-52 and a big fucking firework
mhm. But that's
full of
all
seed.
so that's all they do, and they use flags. So when I say flag, like a flag on a pole, like a big yellow flag or something, and like what it'll do is like the farmer will go set out flags in certain areas. That way, when the crop duster comes through, he'll fly over a certain area, and then the farmer will move the flag over to go where he needs to fly again. You know, where he
Oh, so you
knows
can
where
kind
he
of signal where he needs to
the
be.
signal where he needs to be, and that's how we do it down here, bro. We
That's
don't
pretty
use
interesting.
we don't use planters, dude. I don't know a Louisiana farmer that has a fucking planter, other than maybe soybeans. And then the way they do soybeans, it's almost like a spreader planter. It's not a planter that plants it in ground. It's like it just throws out seed over the top of the ground. You know what I'm saying?
And you grow beans off that?
Bean.
Jesus, you must have some pretty loamy soil.
Well, I mean, it stays wet down here a lot, you know?
That makes sense then why you would have to do it like that.
You mainly do it after you plow, so your soil's soft. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like got the little furrows and stuff and it's
Right.
wet. Well, it makes sense. It just confuses me because I know like usually when you drill seed for soybean, you're drilling it like
Yeah, we don't
it
do
drills
that.
in an inch and a
Nobody
half.
drills it. My dad used to never drill a damn thing. It was this big old thing. It was a spreader, basically, that they used, and they put the seed in it, the soybean seed. The soybean seed used to be like a soybean itself, basically.
Yeah, yeah, they basically are.
It's basically a little brown with a little black seed, like it's basically a soybean, and then you just plant it. And at the same time, my dad used to fertilize with this big round. Man, I remember that shit. It was this big round tank. It was a round tank, and it was yellow, and it was like it had like the metal was black around it that held the yellow tank together. It had like this metal structure around it to kind of make it solid.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's like a ring or something.
yeah, it was like a ring around. It was just a big solid, and that's where he had his fertilizer. He used to fertilize with that. But like as far as planting, it was like a big, kind of like the thing I'm hooking up to now, but not as long. It was a little shorter. Oh shit. And it had like the little back spreader, like it would just spin and throw the fucking seed.
Yeah, it was a fertilizer spreader basically.
Basically, yeah. But it wasn't the yellow thing I'm talking about. It was a totally different fucking thing than that.
No, that was just the hopper he kept it in.
Yeah. Okay, where do I have to draw it
It's
to?
interesting.
Okay, I see where I'm at. It's dark right now, so I can't really tell. Dude, I remember. I can't even get on this fucking fence, man.
You gotta go over to the exit there.
Shit.
I think that
Okay.
light is where the exit is.
There, here's one. Yeah, man. But dude, my dad did soybeans back when I was really young. See, I'm 42 years old. My dad did soybeans like when I was like 5, 6, 7, maybe. I don't think any later than 7, because at 10 years old, he threw me on a tractor and had me driving for the cart, the rice cart. Like, I didn't even want to do it. I had no choice.
Yeah, it was
Like, it was
forced.
like, hey, it's time to harvest. We're going over here, and you're driving this tractor. And I
You're
didn't
a
even
man
know a
now.
goddamn thing about a tractor at the time. My dad was like, back then, dude, we didn't even have cell phones. They used to have these two-way radios that he would be able to talk from wherever he was and get in touch with my mom. Don't ask me what kind of service it was or anything. It was just a little, like a CB handheld radio that you could talk on. And that's how
Yeah.
my mom and dad communicated from home while he was at work. And he gave me one of them and he said, look, he said, all you have to do is do not drive this tractor towards the combine until we call you and say we're ready to unload. Whenever we're ready, we'll call you. And he said, the only other thing you need to know is do not hit that auger on the truck. Don't hit
hit
the
that
auger
thing.
on the truck. And I was nervous as shit. He said, this is the gas pedal, that's your brake. This is how you put it in first and reverse, and this is your gas. That's it. He said, we'll
Yeah.
call you whenever, and I was fucking scared. I was 10 years old, dude. I was
Yeah,
on a
but-
big ass tractor, 4840, John Deere. And I'm
Oh,
sitting there
yeah.
like, what am I supposed to do? My dad's gonna kill me if I fuck up, you know? But dude, I mean, I got so nervous that I took my time at the truck. I watched the auger, made sure I didn't hit the auger on the truck. Man, and it became fun, dude. It wasn't even like I
Well,
was at work.
the minute you start becoming a little bit comfortable with it when you're a kid that age, it becomes the time of your life and the
Oh,
most
what?
unforgettable experience.
I'll never forget any of that shit, ever. I
Yeah, I
loved
know.
it.
I remember the first day I got on a tractor, was allowed to drive it. It was fucking amazing.
Matter
I
of
was
fact,
scared as shit too.
me and well, I was only scared to get fussed at. I didn't give a fuck if I fucked something up. I was worried about fucking something up so that I didn't hear the bitching that came with it.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I was scared of.
The disappointment was scarier.
Fuck yeah, dude. I used to get, dude, a 4840 wasn't even a four-wheel drive. It had two skinny tires on it. And you know how it is. Whenever
Mhm.
those drop, it's muddy, but yet it's dry, so they're still gonna want to go form it. So I was like, holy shit. And like whenever I would feel like I was starting to spin, I told myself like, dude, I need to stop. I need to stop because I'm getting stuck anyway. I need to stop. And dude, my dad's brother, my Paran, which is my godfather, that's what we call him down here, a Paran, like a Paran.
Okay, yeah.
So my dad's brother was my Paran. He was a farmer too. That motherfucker, he came in there when I got bogged. He said, "Next time it starts to spin, tell me to stop. The worst thing to do is stop. You just be back forward." And I'm like, so, like I don't want to break the thinking. And he got in there, just and dude, he started fucking saw the way he fucking went from 12 to 6 in reverse. I don't know the 12 to 6 in reverse. And then it's like, oh, rip that motherfucker out of that fucking ball is. It was like,
Uh,
holy shit. And then
yeah.
it ain't even four-wheel drive. Like, he thought I was good, but he got it out. He said, "This is all you have to do." I'm like, dude, I'm scared to break it, dude. My dad's gonna, because this is my dad's character, you know? Like, he didn't fucking start on me. But sure
Oh
enough,
yeah.
man, my pioneer, he told me never to stop. Just keep going, don't stop. And I was like, all
True.
right. And sure enough, from that day forward, when you showed me that, that's what I did. The 4840 was like a 100% lawnmower back then. You could do
Yeah.
any bitch in it. As long as you could follow and keep it spinning. And
And then
people
just
into
hammer
fucking
right into
six.
reverse.
And
Yeah.
straight into six. And that bitch would, man, I mean, it would sling fucking mud, man. And dude, that shit was so fucking cool, bro.
Yeah,
I
doing
used to
that, well, and when you're doing that as a kid, right? Like the kids nowadays, oh my God, you'd have CAS called on, or well, I don't know what it is for you guys, youth services or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Like, fuck, man, they'd be called on you in an instant nowadays if somebody seen you letting your kid out on a tractor that age. Oh my
Dude, I was
goodness.
driving them fucking tractors on the road at 10 years old. You hear me?
Oh
The
yeah,
tractor
yeah.
coming on the road. You know,
Oh yeah, me too, brother.
because it's a farming equipment. It's a
Yeah.
farm equipment. They don't
Well,
do nothing.
they wouldn't say now. Like I'm not. It's not the cops that would be the issue. It's the uneducated people watching from the sidelines who see the kid drive by.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Or they're driving the opposite direction. They see him. And, oh my God, that's
The
he's too
Turbo
young.
tractor, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I
What's
was
he
like, oh
doing?
my. It's like you have no idea. Fucking 8-year-olds out on tractors ripping around. Like you should
Yeah,
see this
man.
shit.
I was driving the tractor down the fucking road with an auger on. I was so scared, bro. My dad used to tell me, watch out for all these 18, because there was 18 wheelers on the highway, right? He's
Yeah.
like, make sure you fucking pull over if there's an 18-wheeler coming and you get off the side of the road. Do not fucking hit that auger on no. I was
Yeah.
so nervous, but bro, whenever we would change fields, we used to have to go miles between fields, bro. It was so fun to drive that fucking tractor down the road, fucking hitting about only like it feels like you're flying in the tractor, but you're only doing like 20. When you're
Yeah.
sitting in it, you're like, "Yeah." When other cars are just passing you up.
Yeah, I
You
feel like you're
gotta
going a million
get the
mile an hour.
gas, and you gotta gas all the way. You feel like you're fucking hauling in your tractor, but it's only doing like 20.
Hey, buddy, when you can see that ground ripping past you under them wheels, it feels pretty damn fast.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
that's one thing
dude.
about an open cab. The old open cabs, it was such a different experience.
But I loved it, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. If I could relive anything in my life, I would
Yeah,
love to redo that, dude. As a kid, being able to do that, man, it's just, you know, you ain't had to worry in the world just to do what was fun, you
yeah.
know? Yeah.
Well, and they treated you different. Like you were a man at 12 years old, whereas now, fuck, they barely call you a man at 30.
So when I was
So
about 14, I was still driving cars, right? So at that time, I felt myself to be kind of seasoned into it, right? From 10
yeah,
to 14, you done did fucking 3 years of harvest before that. You know, you done drove the tractor 3 years every summer. You're in your fourth year. You know, you kind of know what's going on, right? And
got a plan.
so my dad just got his 8820 that year, right? He just got it. It was secondhand. It was new to him. It was secondhand though. But it was the best combine we had on the fucking lot. Like my pa had a 7720 before that. Now my dad got an 8820. So my pa always wanted to be the better of the two brothers. He was always driving my dad's combine. He was wanting to drive it. So my dad didn't give a shit. He was older anyway. He didn't give a fuck. So my Pa Ram was driving my dad's 8820 and I was unloading my Pa Ram, right? Because I had the bigger race car. And so I fucking I used to if I seen he would stop, they wouldn't call us on the radio anymore at that time, you know? But like when I see he would stop completely, that's when I would take off and be like, all right, he's ready to unload. Because I'd be like, we knew each other, right?
Yeah.
Well, the combine my dad had, instead of having the tarp up when it rained, they had built these wooden things over the top, like a roof. It was a wood roof they had built over the top. That way they never had the tarp when it rained, right? Smart.
Hmm.
So all of a sudden I seen rice busting out of the top of the combine. I knew he was full, and he's still cutting. But
Oh,
then I
shit.
seen his door closing, and my parents smoked cigarettes, right? So I seen his door closing, so automatically I said to myself, he just flagged me to come. Like he's wanting me to come. So I'm driving the tractor to go to unload him, but yet he's still cutting. He has his reader out already. And that's why I'm thinking he's ready, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm on my way, dude. I'm just hauling ass in the sprinter, just fucking running through the dishes. Come on. Like I come into him, and all of a sudden I see him. He gets to the end of the alley where he quits and he has to back up to get into another, like we're doing in circles, right? And
Mhm.
he's about to back up and cut to the left to get in the next pit. But yet at the same time, I seen him pause. So I paused. I stopped. I seen him pause. I waited. I waited. I was like, oh, he's ready for me. So I put it back in drive. As soon as I get to getting close to
Oh,
him, he starts backing in.
yeah.
And I'm like, motherfucker, dude. And I'm literally right behind him, dude. My whole camera is like, so as soon as I see he's backing up and I'm that close, I try to throw it in park. And I'm like, he's gonna look in the review. He's gonna look in the review, right? And he's still backing up. This motherfucker backs up into the dual tire. And then when he noticed, luckily he stopped. He so the back end of the 8820 had this little ring around the back that
Yeah.
went where
Yeah.
like where the sprayer was. It had like this metal ring,
Yeah. It
and
was the
he had
attachment for the swath
but he
kicker, I
had
think.
yeah, but he had backed up enough to where it started to bend the frame of the combine and the swath, like one of them on one side because it had two. And dude, he started to bend out, but then he noticed. I just figured I'm just gonna stay here because there's nothing I can do. The movie's gonna hit the race car, right?
Yeah.
So finally he stops. I got my ass chewed out by my dad and him, but I'm like, I've not seen you freaking open your door, bro. Like you thinking for me to come. He was like, what's going on? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Fuck eh. Oh, what a bitch. I had a similar
It's the
situation
worst
doing.
thing I ever had as far as like that. And I was at an age where I couldn't argue it. I was like, dude, like, you knew you were. I'm not gonna come if you don't call me, and I thought you called me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your fucking fault, dick. And then you
Well, that
even
was.
look in the rearview mirror. Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say that's more his fault because he didn't even fucking look when he backed
Like,
up,
if
which
you're backing up, a lot of times I know when I'm backing up, I'm looking in the rearview mirror. I don't know what come on.
just habit. Yeah.
And you can't miss a fucking tractor with a corn on it and a John Deere rearview mirror, I promise you.
Just
Any
have a
one of
build
them.
on it.
Any one of them. Yeah. That's the
Yeah, I
worst thing
fucking-
that happened to me while I was car driving ever. But
Yeah. No, I fucking ran up the ass of the fucking one of our bale
oh,
wagons.
really?
Oh fuck, buddy. This is pretty bad. Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
terrible, but we had an old white tractor, and I had a hay wagon on the back. We were moving fields, and Rayburn was the old guy that we used to hire to run the baler. So he had it was just we were doing small squares,
Right.
so we had the cage wagons, and he had one hooked to the back of the baler, and he was pulling into the field, and I was coming in behind him. Well, oh, for fuck's sake. I just drove into the pond. I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker. Anyway, fucking, so anyway, I was, coming up behind him, and I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I was looking at something. Wasn't looking in front of me anyways. I wasn't going very fast. I was just coming in behind him. I thought he was going to keep on going. He stopped at the edge of the field because he needed to fold the baler out still, so he could like get the pickup out. And I fucking just wham right in the back of him. Holy fuck! He was standing in front of the baler too, which was scary. So he was out of the tractor in front of it and everything, and I fucking slammed in the back of him and bent the. So there was like a plate for the loader frame on the front of the white.
Right.
Bent that fucking plate into the radiator. So fucking popped the rad out. And I was just like, oh fuck. And I'm like 12, maybe 13 years old. Like I was young. And my first reaction, I just started fucking laughing. Cause I was like, oh, that's funny. Like, holy fuck. Like I can't believe I did that, right? Like, and fucking old Rayburn come over. Oh, he had a fucking few choice words to say to me.
Oh, sure.
He was not happy, and I'm laughing, so he was even more pissed off.
God damn, yeah, that just adds fuel to the fire whenever that happens. But
yeah, and then Dad, he was fucking mad because the tractor was broken, and fucking we were in the middle of doing hay, and it was like, oh.
Like I said, man, whenever my shit happened, my fucking dad's gonna take up for his brother because they're older. I get it, but like I tried to explain to him, I was like, what would you do in my situation? Like back then, I was feeling like a rebellious young kid, like a teenager.
It's either you getting shit for
like,
not
I was
going.
it's like, what was I supposed to do? You got Rice popping the fucking wood nailed down thing that y'all got on there, breaking it, and you're still eating. So I know you're fucking full. Like, you're gonna do this? Like, you stop. I said, that's another thing, Dad. I said, when he stopped, like he paused for a second. I even paused to see what he would do. And then while I seen that he paused for a while, I figured he was right. You know what I'm saying? Like he was, like, normally when they back up, it's a normal, like, don't get me wrong, those things were like hydrostats back then. Like they had a little bit of a pause between switching from first to second because we were going slow. You know what I'm saying? Or first to reverse because we were going slow. But he stopped even longer than that. Like he was stopped.
Yeah,
Like,
enough to make
me think that even I stopped in that time he was stopped to see what he would do. Still saw he was stopped and then went. If he was doing the normal backup, he would have fucking went forward some. It would have paused for like 3 seconds and then backed up. You know, I said, there's no way that he would stop that long. What was he doing? Jacking off? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't say that back then, but I mean, like, really, though, like, anybody that knows how the fucking industry acts, you know how long it stops between backing up to get ready to go again, you know?
Of course, he's not going to take the blame, though.
Well, no.
Young lad. The young lad.
Again, I'm stopped and you're picking up. Oh, well, he got behind me. Well, goddamn, your fucking shit's popping off. Why you think I'm behind you? I'm trying to unload you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Tell me you aren't ready? Like, what the fuck?
oh, you just want to keep going? Go ahead. Put it on the ground. Because my dad bitched about that too. Don't put no rice on the ground. Just go ahead. Put it on the ground then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like sacrilege in the fucking harvesting
Oh,
world, man.
God, no, because
Doing
it
that.
takes away from your fucking yield. They don't want to lose that yield though, but yet let's let it fall off onto the back of the harvester and everything, you know?
And then get you in trouble for trying to get them unloaded.
Yeah, dude.
Ah,
Dude,
well,
I've seen
there's
another fucking crazy thing. I've seen a cart where the pin that held the cart broke, snapped, and the
mm,
cart was full of rice going over a levee, because rice fields have levees. And
ooh,
going over the levee, it wasn't me, it was my cousin. Matter of fact, my comrade's son that fucking was driving, and when he went over the levee, the cart fucking tilted over and fucking spilled every fucking grain of rice on the ground.
ooh, ooh,
Now
that's
that's to me, that's much worse than what the fuck I had happen to me. I know a
yeah.
pin breaking is not is not his fault, but that's bad, dude. We had to shovel that rice off the ground.
No, the only like harvest, and it wasn't even the harvest, it was the milk. We had a fucking treated cow one time,
Mhm,
and the guy, so we had a guy that was working for us managing, and he had marked her on the wrong side. So the side we milked on, because it was a tie stall barn.
mhm,
So you come in, you're at the back of the cows, and you go in between them to milk them, right? And he had marked her with a T with a paint marker
mhm.
on the opposite side as to what you walk in on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I go into milk, and I fucking just, and she was like third, fourth cow in. So
Mhm.
like literally at the very beginning of milking, the milkers were on her. And we had 2 days worth of milk in the tank, waiting to get picked up the next morning. And she went right into the tank. That whole tank of milk had to go on the ground. It was fucking terrible.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, and it all fell on me because she was marked, but I didn't see it because it was on the wrong side.
Right, right.
And in his defense, I don't know, it was my dad or somebody had come in and moved her stall. So she was marked on the right side.
Oh really? Okay.
But then once she got moved, it was marked on the wrong side. So it was like this
Wow.
big fucking, charade. But then at the end of the day, even to this day, it was my fault.
Oh yeah. That's
You know what
just
I
like,
mean? It's like,
yeah.
fuck's sake. Like, what do you
You were the
mean? Like, it
younger
was.
kid, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
That's all that boils down to, bro. You know?
Like, fuck, man. Like,
It doesn't
and it was
matter.
like,
They were wrong. You're gonna be wrong anyway.
yeah, yeah, of course. Well, it was like fucking 6 or 8 grand worth of milk. It's like, fuck.
God damn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was a lot of milk.
That's bad, dude.
It wasn't
Yeah.
good. It wasn't good. That was like half the month's milk check. Just,
Son of a
gone. But
damn for that. I don't even know how much it cost for my dad to repair his swather on the fucking combine, but I know he had to get just like that part, um, like the little spinner. He
the
had to
little
just
piece
get
that
like
goes on there.
yeah. I don't know how much that was, but that's what was
Yeah.
like bent in. I don't
I
even know
mean,
if they actually got another one though. I
probably
think
took
they
it off
just
and banged it back
replaced it.
into
Well,
shape.
no, I think they just bent it back and it still was working though. I
Yeah.
don't think it was
Yeah.
even broken, to be honest with you. It was just dented. It was just bent. But I mean, I could get where he's coming from. If it's a brand new piece of equipment, you don't want no dents on it that you ain't put, you know? I get that. But at the same time, quit letting your brother drive your shit. You drive it.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Brand new machine. You got your brother driving the
Yeah,
fucking
if
thing.
it would be mine, you think I'm gonna let my brother drive it, and I'm excited I got it? I'm gonna drive that bitch, man. I just kept telling that to my dad's brother back then used to always want to do all the fun shit of the farming. My dad, he was easygoing. He was like, whatever. He was older, you know. And I told my dad, I was like, dude, you just gonna let your younger brother, dude, you're the older brother, bro. Fuck him, man. He always listened to his ideas about farming and this and that, like he knew everything. But you've been farming longer than him. What's wrong with you? Or you
Yeah.
just, I mean, yeah,
He's,
you sit there
it's
and give
thing
your
though.
ideas, you know?
I understand it because, like, there was two brothers that worked they own the farm just down from where we were, and it was kind of like that dynamic with them. But the older brother, it was almost like he did it to keep his brother interested in helping out.
Well, yeah, I mean, but,
You know what I mean?
but that's the thing, though. I guarantee you, this my dad's younger brother that I'm telling you about. My Ran, he was definitely interested because he was forming all his life too, pretty much. But the thing
But would
is
he have
that
been as interested if he wasn't the guy doing the fun jobs? Is what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
but like I said, my dad was the easygoing, kind of quiet type guy. He just let it roll. And I always asked my dad, I said, why you always let your because I have a younger brother. I'll tell you right now, Jacob ain't even gonna fucking roll all over me like that. Like we gonna
Yeah,
be brothers, but he ain't gonna fucking tell me what to do on my fucking land that like the lands that I got leased from people that I form. There ain't no way he's gonna fucking tell me what to do. And there ain't no way he's gonna tell me he's gonna drive my fucking shit that's mine. If I want to drive it, I'm driving it. You go do the fucking rice truck.
yeah,
He always had my dad on top of a fucking rice truck in the hot sun in the summer, sweating his ass off, shoveling the rice in the truck while he's in the AC of the combine. It's like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
That shit was
Well,
crazy.
I mean, maybe your dad was a bit too much of a pushover with him, but
I think he was though, and that's what I was trying to explain to my dad. My dad was just like, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? My dad's just like that. You know?
as
He
long as
doesn't
I
give.
get a paycheck.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit, man. My dad always did the hard work. He didn't give a fuck.
That's funny. Well, hey, some guys are just like that. They don't want to be the source of the controversy, right?
Oh
So they don't.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give me
Yeah, I
another beer
understand
real
that.
fast, man.
Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna do a bong. So.
All right, go ahead. All right, I am back. What's up, everybody? Like I would give me a little cigarette in. Got me another beer. Some grass. Bonzi, you still here, Donna?
Much better.
Much better too, man. I just got me a beer, lit me a little cigarette. Good to go.
Oh, phew.
You want to hear another crazy story? It might take me a while to say this, but just bear with me, okay?
All good.
Daza's still here. What's up, Daza? You enjoying these stories, Daza? All this farming stuff. So this is pertaining to farming too, but somewhat like personal life, I guess, kind of. So growing up when I was young and in kindergarten, all the way back to kindergarten, I had some close buddies that we were really close buddies all through school, all through high school, even until we graduated, right? And so I had a buddy of mine that I knew since like kindergarten, first grade, somewhere in there. His name was Matthew Trahan, right? Well, not Trahan. I don't know why I said his last. His name was Matt. We called him Matt.
Mhm.
Well, he was my good buddy in school, and then I had another buddy named Jesse, and another buddy named William. Well, William was a little bit of a later buddy that who joined me and Matt being buddies and Jesse being buddies like later on in life, a little bit later in life, but not too late. It was like fourth grade. It was like, so it was still young, just to say. We always hung out in school all together all the time. One day I go to the Conrad shed where he kept all his equipment at, like his harvester and stuff and all that. And I was just with my dad that day, just hanging out with my dad. Went over there. They were fixing up, getting ready to harvest for that year. So they were doing all the mechanical shit to the equipment, right?
Mhm.
And I get there, and I'm sitting in my Conrad's Humble, and I used to love sitting in the cab of the 7720 back then, because we didn't have the 8820 back then. My dad still had his white, and
Mm.
the 7720 was like the newer combine on the field. And I was just so intrigued by sitting in the cab while they were working on it. I was like 7 years old, you know, and all of a sudden I seen my buddy Matt was there, like he was there. And he came up in the cab and he was like, "Dude, what are you doing here?" And I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing here?" He was like, "Man, I'm with my dad." And I was like, "Fuck, I'm with my dad too." And he was like, "All right, well, come to find out, my dad and his dad and my parent, they were friends, like in real life, like like as adults." And I'm like, "Whoa, this shit's crazy." And from that day forward, whenever we always went with our dads, like I guess his dad started working with my dad on the farm at the time. Like his dad would go help my dad out on my dad's farm, like you would do on multiplayer on here. Like he just would go on his free time, just fucking farm with my dad and shit, you know? Like
That's
help
cool.
him cut rice and do shit. And I was like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. Well, come to find out, the first 2 years that I drove the rice cart, I was with my step cousin. His name was the same name as mine. My name's Corey. So my step cousin's name was Corey. He was the other car driver. But in my third year, he stopped car driving because he was a little older than me, right?
Mm.
Well, the other car driver was my friend Matt for 2 years. So m- my so my good friend from school was the other car driver.
Oh, that's
So I was
cool.
like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome, right? Me and my butt, we get to hang out in school, talk about farming and shit, and do it in the summer. And we would spend it like while we were cutting rice all summer long. We were already out of school. Like we were just fucking like hanging out. Like he would come spend like 3, 4 nights at my house, just sleeping over. So we
Hanging
cook
out.
rice. Yeah, dude, we'd cook rice and go and bullshit all night long and barely could wake up the next day to go cook rice again, you know? And it was
Yeah.
fucking awesome. But my other friend William, come to find out, whenever I was like in sixth or seventh grade, no, it might have been earlier than that, maybe fourth grade, fifth or fourth grade, my dad started farming some of William's dad's property, my buddy William.
Hmm.
So like all of a sudden, like we all had these ties together, like these friends were like knowing like their dads knew my dad, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. Come to find out, my buddy Jesse, his dad was a race truck driver and drove rice trucks sometimes for my dad to like haul rice to sell. And I'm like, dude, this is fucking crazy. Like every friend I have in school, my dad is friends with like in real life with their dad. And I'm like, dude, this is cool as shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then like the sad part about it was like my junior year in high school, my Matt was like my best friend, like out of all of them.
Mm.
And my senior my junior year in high school, they went to go teal duck hunting, or like teal season had opened in November around here. And they had asked me to go, and my mom and dad, well, my mom was like, no, you can't go, you know, because they were going to go camping out that night to go hunting the next morning. And it was another buddy of mine, Rob, a little later. He had no tie with my dad, with his dad, but we were friends in school. And then Jesse, Rob, William, and Matt had all went to go teal hunting, and I couldn't go. And they went camping out on Rob's dad's property out in a little town away from ours. And it was over the weekend, and they had a sand pit, and they all went in a sand pit. They were all in it. They were writing their names in the walls of the sand pit, like in the sand. It was probably about 12 feet high. And all of a sudden, the sand pit collapsed on them.
Oh shit.
And my buddy William, they said my buddy William was buried completely. Like all you seen was like his butt and his back. So my
Uh,
buddy Jesse was buried to his knees in the sand and had to dig William out. And my buddy Matt wasn't even buried. Well, what happened was a big ass chunk of clay had came down from the top and hit my buddy Matt, specifically in the back, like in the back of his back where a main artery busted, and he bled
uh,
out and died like that day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking horrible, man. I wish I
Uh,
would have been there because I really think that if I would have been there, a lot of shit probably would have been different. You know what I'm saying? And it's
yeah, but don't do that to yourself
yeah, no,
either.
no, no, I know that. It's besides the point, but I don't know, man. Like it was probably more. It's just a whole applies to farming for me though, because like we grew up driving race carts together and being friends in school. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was
Yeah.
cool.
And you're close to those kind of people too, because you
Fuck
when
yeah,
you
man.
work with those kind of guys, because like it's a different life, right? Like when you're working with, and it was like that for me too. I grew up in a small town. There's like 3,600 people, so everybody knew each other, you
Exactly.
know. And it was like, yeah, you when something like that happens, it hits the whole town. It's like holy shit. Yeah, that's sad, bro. That's fuck.
That was all pretty much my damn farming life, man. I I I just wish I could redo some things. You know, like in life, you know, and I know
Go
it's
back,
hard to, yeah,
re
just go back
enjoy it
there and relive it, you know?
again,
It's,
buddy.
it was fun. It was fun, bro. And another thing that was fun, that dude Matt that I'm telling you about, like the last year that I car drove, he didn't drive. What's up, Crofter? He didn't actually drive a race car that year, but he would
Wanna-
come. His dad would go help my dad sometimes, and they always drink beer, right? My dad would go to work with an ice chest, and if he was in the harvester, he had that ice chest at his feet. 12 o'clock in the afternoon hit, they were drinking beer all the way till 9 o'clock that night, dude, while
yeah,
forming. And dude, that's
yep.
what they did, bro. Him, my Paran, my buddy Matt's dad, Mr. Huey, and he used to drive a little gray and blue S10. And I'll
Oh man,
remember I'll tell you the first person that ever got me to smoke weed was my buddy Matt, and it was on the fucking farm. I was probably 14. I know I was 15 years old. I was rice cart driving. He came with his dad. His dad went in the combine with my Pyran, and Matt came and sat in the tractor with me, and he was like, "Hey, man," he says, "You ever seen weed?" I was like, "Nah." He was like, "You want to?" I was like, "Man, I don't fucking know. Like, what? I'm trying to drive this tractor, you know." He's like,
uh,
so he pulls out this little hook on me out of the pocket. He just flaps it open. He's like, "Look at this." He was like, "You want to smell it?" I was like, "What the fuck good is that gonna do?" He was like, "Well, you want to?" He was like, "Well, you want to smoke it?" I was like, "Dude, I don't know, bro. Our guys are right there, bro. They could see us from far." He's like, "Dude, I don't even fucking know what we're doing, bro." So I
Oh
was like,
man.
"Man," he said, "Look, whenever we get the next load, when we go to unload, ain't nobody gonna be by us." He said, "We'll go and hide in the indigo over here, like some tall ass fucking weeds, you know." He said,
Yeah.
we'll go hide in the indigo." He said, "We'll light it up, man." So I was like, "All right, whatever," you know. And so, man, we fucking get out there, and so he was like, "All right, I'm going to get something to light it." He says, "I gotta go find a lighter in my dad's truck." So he goes in his fucking dad's truck. He comes back. He's like, "Man, I couldn't find a lighter." I said, "Oh, well," I said, "it looks like we can't smoke it, right?" He was like, "Nah, fuck that." He said, "He's got one of them fucking push things that you push in and it heats up." He said, "I'm gonna fucking push it." He said, "Come on, come with me." It's like,
Uh.
so next thing you know, here we go, peer pressure with my buddy, go to the
Yeah.
truck. He
Yeah.
pushes the little fucking thing in, he lights it up, man, and so we
So,
smoke it, and I was like, "All right." Not long after smoking, I'm like, "I don't feel nothing." He said, "Dude, it'll take a little time. Just chill out." He said, "Let's go back in the tractor." We get in the
hmm.
fucking tractor. I ain't gonna lie, the first time I ever did it, I really didn't really feel anything. And he
Yeah, I
was
was the same. I was the same way.
and he was like, "Man, sometimes it's just like that. You gotta do it again." I said, "I don't know if I want to." He's like, because I was so nervous to get caught doing that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why it didn't work on you the first time is because you weren't in a comfortable
Oh
situation where
my
you could just
god.
chill,
And
right?
I
And
didn't
relax.
give a fuck, bruh. But I'm gonna tell you like this, dude. I used to pick him up before he passed, man. This was earlier in the time. Like we were in like ninth grade at that time. But man, whenever we got to be in juniors in high school, I used to go. I had a driver's license. I had a little truck my parents got me. I used to go pick him up in the mornings before school, and we would fucking get so high before going to work. It was fucking. I mean, before work, before school, it was
Oh,
so
I'll
fucking
box the shit out of
pathetic,
that little
dude.
truck.
Oh god, I used to have a little Isuzu pickup truck, man. We would hotbox that motherfucker, dude. We would fucking roll the windows up, and they had the little back glass you could slide open. That's how we let
Uh,
it out, you know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
hilarious.
bro.
You ever heard of a Dodge Pony?
Yes, yeah.
The old Dodge ponies. My fucking buddy had one of them in high school, and we used to pack like six of us in that fucking thing. And we go out smoke fucking doobies. Oh my god, the amount of fucking smoke inside that fucking thing. They were fun.
Uh,
That was fun days, man.
oh, what? We had so much fucking fun. I remember we had this festival we went to in another town a little ways down, and I was driving, and it was me and Jesse and Matt, and we had just left my house, and here goes Matt. "Hey man, I got a blunt right here." I was like, "Motherfucker, dude, we literally just left my house, man. We ain't even down the road to the next stop sign yet." He was like, "Man, roll them windows up, man. We'll hotbox this bitch, bro." We did. And I remember it seemed like it took forever. I was so high, it seemed like it took forever to get to where we were going, right? And then, like, when we finally got there, I seen the cop lights ahead. So there was a line, and the cops were directing people where to park on the road, like from the road. And I start paranoid quick. And I had like this, like the little old cigarette lighter in the Zuzu that he had put the blunt in there, so I knew it smelt like that in there, right? And I knew it was in there. And I had all kinds of change in there, like loose change, like coins, pennies, quarters, dimes, whatever was on. It was full. And I'm like, motherfucker, dude, I know it smells like it in here, bro, because we hotboxed it and we got to roll the window down to talk to the cop, right? And I'm like,
Uh,
motherfucker, dude. So when I saw them cops, bro, I said, dude, I grabbed that whole fucking thing of cigarette ashtray, pulled the whole thing out with the coins and all, and threw it out the fucking window. He's like, "Dude, fuck that, bro. We ain't
uh,
going down. We ain't going down like that, bro. Fuck this."
just chucks it all out the window. Cops aren't fucking suspicious at all now.
No, no, we were far away from them. We were down the road when I saw the
Oh,
lights, and
okay.
so I did that then, and I'm
I
sitting
thought
there
you meant
thinking,
like you're like sitting in front of them.
but
You're like,
dude,
fuck.
I'm telling you, man, when we drove up to him, when I rolled the window down and the cop got to the window and talked to me to tell me where to go park, I know he had to smell it I know he had to smell it, bro, because it was all up in the seats and on us and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
But
smell don't go away
yeah,
quickly.
hell no, it don't. And he didn't fucking act no different. He's just like, "Oh, go park over there." I'm sitting there like, I just threw this whole motherfucking thing out, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you didn't even say a word. Fuck. Yeah. Oh
It's
man, there was a time with my buddy. He used to have a little fucking Pontiac Tempest. And it was like our first time going out by ourselves because he was like 16, maybe 17 at the time. Just
uh,
got able to drive on his own. Got this little fucking Pontiac Tempest. His dad helped him pick it up and get it fixed up. So he decides we're gonna go out and fucking go find a spot, smoke a session, right? So we smoke
mhm,
bongs. Fucking, he grabs like he brings the, I think it was like 2 ounces or something. Like it was a big bag of weed with him. I'm like, holy fuck! Like we're going to get high, right? Like fuck. So we
mhm,
found like this old like unmaintained road, parked down in there. Fucking smoked a big session, got all fucked up.
yeah,
Well, yeah, when we pulled out, well, there's cops sitting there. Of
mhm,
course, and they weren't waiting on us. They were just sitting in this road because it was a great spot to sit to catch people speeding. So, you know, we were just dumb, didn't think like that's not a good spot to fucking smoke a session. Like, and yeah, so they were just sitting there waiting, right? So we're like, oh fuck, we pull out,
uh-huh,
and like literally both of us are just fucking like blazed. Oh fuck. So he just kind of like sneaks by the cops. Like we try and just like pretend like we didn't even see them, sort of thing, right? But we're literally like a foot and a half from them, trying to get by them. And fucking we pull out, take off. I don't know if they were like trying to get our attention or what, but they ended up following us.
oh,
Fucking
really?
pulled us over. Yeah, pulled us over down the road.
That's
So like both of us at this point, like we're neither of us are high anymore. Like it's gone.
yeah,
Right?
exactly.
And he put his bag of weed in the fucking glove box, which is the worst spot to ever store a bag of weed if you're fucking traveling around. Like, because
Right.
where do you keep your insurance and your fucking everything else, right? It's in the fucking
Mhm,
glove box.
mhm.
So yeah, first thing they ask for, license, registration,
License and
insurance.
registration, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not realizing, not thinking about it, right? I'm like, oh yeah, let me grab it. Open up the
Oh,
fucking glove box.
golly.
I was quick enough. I was quick enough. Like I just seen the bag fall down, and I just went boom, and I shoved my hand to the back of the fucking glove box, and then took the other hand and started like ripping through the papers.
Wow.
He didn't fucking see it. Luckily, I was like, oh my god, how the
Damn.
fuck? Yeah, that was so close. My heart was beating so bad, man. I thought, oh, we're fucked. Like we are fucked. But no,
Um,
no, I got
damn.
out of it. Didn't he? And like
That's
he didn't even
lucky
say
though,
anything.
dude. That's fucking lucky though.
Oh
That's
yeah, like there's no way he didn't. And same with your situation. There's no way he didn't
I
smell it.
know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like somebody that just has a regular hit off of something in the wide open, you smell it on them.
Yeah, yeah.
And we hotboxed the fuck out with that truck. You hear me? So I know. Matter of fact, when I got home that night, I was so worried my parents would go in there the next morning and smell it that I literally, because I got home late that night, I had already dropped my friends off, took the time out of my way to drive out of my way, go find a gas station that was still open that late to fucking give me some kind of smell good shit I paid for, bought it to spray in the truck to try to spray because I had cloth seats. You know that
Yeah,
shit's in them seats, bruh. And I'm sitting
yeah.
there like, I'm spraying the fucking seats down, trying to be like, and then like that's obvious too. If my mom was to go in my truck and be like, "Why does your truck smell so fucking like you sprayed so much shit in there?" You know?
Did you have a hooker in your truck?
Yeah, so it's like, man, it's like, but I didn't want them to know anything like that, you know? But
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time, it was fucking all fun. I ain't gonna lie. I was nervous back then, but when you sit back and think about it, it was fucking fun.
Oh man, half the situations you get so nervous about your parents. If they'd have caught you, they'd have laughed. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know that. I
Because
don't know if my mom would have laughed about that. My dad probably wouldn't have gave too much of a fuck and might have said something, but my mom was the beast. My mom, like my dad. So my mom was the beast that would provoke the beast in my dad. My dad was quiet, man. My
Mm-hmm.
dad was quiet. My dad never really, I barely ever saw my dad. Like I said, my dad would farm. He would wake up before I woke up and was gone before I even saw him. And he would get
Yeah.
home at like 9 o'clock at night because he was farming. That's what farming life is. Like you're always out there doing shit with your fucking property and shit, making sure everything's good. And like, dude,
A
it
lot
would
of
be
work.
like, yeah, dude, and he would, and matter of fact, while he was farming, he had a 9 to 5 job while farming. Well, I say 9 to 5, more than that, really. He was working like a, he was working like 7 days a week nights, 7 days a week days, and then a week off. And he was farming while doing that. So he would wake up extra early, go check all his shit, go to work, get off of work, go back, check all his shit, then come home. And then
Yeah, that's
dude,
great.
that had to be tough, man. My dad's a fucking soldier. You hear me?
Well, the old school boys are fucking tougher, man. Like they're built different.
When I say he would only sleep 4 hours, that's probably giving him hours. You know what I
But
mean? Like, dude, that dude right there, I gotta give it to him. I give it to him every day. I tell him every day now that I'm older and I realize that I was like, dude, you fucking, I want to be the man you were because that's fucking tough, you know?
hmm
But my mom, her, man, like my dad was quiet. Like one time, man, I remember I back talked my mom, and I wish I never did, but my mom told my dad that I back talked her, and me and my buddy Matt, we were rollerblading. The same buddy I was telling you about. We were rollerblading in the front yard and on the road, just right there on the street. My dad comes out and says, "Hey Corey, come here. I need to talk to you." I was like, "Hey man, I'll be right back." I skated up the sidewalk, get to the house. My dad, calm as could be, just looks at me and he says, "Hey," he says, "did you back talk your mom today?" I said, "Nah, bro, that was the wrong fucking answer. You hear me? I had a 12-ounce can of Dr. Pepper. My dad used to be like 300 something pounds back then because he drank every day, right? He was just
Mhm.
fucking huge. He fucking smacked that fucking can with his fucking palm of his hand to where it was smashed like you would smash it with a smasher, but it was full. Smashed that thing down on the table. He said, "Don't," he grabbed me by the collar of my shirt and picked me up on the ice box. He said, "Don't you I took your mom flying again. You hear me?" I said, "Yes, sir. I'm flying, bro. I'm fucking flying." He puts me, I'm like 12 years old, bro. He
Yeah.
puts me down. I go outside. I wasn't even punished. He didn't even punish me or nothing. I went outside. I was like, "Man, you gotta go home, bro." Like, you gotta go home, bro. You see, dude, that's all it took back in the day for somebody. My dad didn't
Oh,
hit me. He
nope,
didn't
they
hit me.
just
He
fucking
scared
put
the
the fear of
dog
God
shit
in
out
you.
of me, bro.
You betcha. Uh,
He fucking lay a hand on me. He just grabbed me by the collar of my shirt and picked me up against the icebox. I was dangling, dude. I wish man, I swear to God, dude. Oh,
those
man.
well, and it's those moments though, and that's like I be honest with you, I'm like that with my kids. I won't beat you. I don't need to beat you. You just have to respect me. And the only way for
Hmm.
me and all I have to do that is for you to fear me.
Yeah.
And all I got, and all I got to do to make that happen is have a louder voice than you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And you know how many times I've been called my mom after that? Not
I'll be
never.
zero.
Not never. You hear me? Because I
Yeah.
was scared my dad would come. Because, like I said, I never really saw my dad a whole lot. I'm not saying I never saw him. It's
No.
just I didn't
You
want to
respected
fucking.
them more though for that
But I
too, right?
didn't.
That's one thing.
Oh yeah, and dude. Me and my dad have like. Now that I'm older, me and my dad have the best. Like it's almost like a friendship relationship. It's almost like he's not my dad. It's like he's my buddy. You know what I
Ah,
mean?
cool. That's good.
And that's how it is, dude. I like it like that. He's almost on the verge of retiring now, and he still works with a farmer, you know. That's what he likes doing. He likes doing that shit. Matter of fact, the
Yeah.
farmer that he works with, like has it at ease because my dad does a lot of his load for him, and my dad don't care. My dad just likes doing it, you know?
Well, you know, and that's I've there's people that are like that. Like I've watched some of the old guys that retire and then they don't have nothing to do. They'll sell the farm and shit, right? They'd fucking die. They fucking die within like 6, 8, 10 months.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like you can't stop. If you do that and that's your lifestyle, you can't just expect that one day you're gonna retire and that'll be the end of it. Like if that happens, you better just buy a coffin because that's basically what's gonna happen with those
Oh,
kind of guys.
dude, check this out. My dad's dad retired from farming like at the age of like I don't even know what age he was. I was young still. I was like I wasn't even 20.
Hmm.
And even though he retired, my dad's dad, he still did shit on the farm. He would still come help us fucking cook rice. He
Yeah,
would
you
go
never stop.
he would go dude, he lived to be 84. He died back in 14, right? He died only because of cancer. Other than that, he never stopped.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
he would go help us cook rice when we were cutting rice. I used to hate having to unload my grandpa, my dad's dad. Oh my God, I hated it. I did not. He always had something to say. Like if I had to drive the rice cart up to him, "Here, follow," like he always wanted to unload on the run, meaning never
Yeah.
stop cutting and keep fucking rolling, keep rolling. Oh my God. So I'm watching the dual talk, watching his head, making sure I'm watching his stuff. And he wouldn't stop. He's on his steady speed. He didn't fucking slow down to speed up with him. And I'm
Hmm.
like, holy shit, holy shit. And man, he always would bitch. Oh, you're getting too close to the water. You're gonna hit. Oh my God, Pop. And I kept telling that to my dad. I was like, I don't want to unload Pop no more, bro. Like, I gotta get off of him, man. He's just, he's tripping, man. Like, I
Wow, he
can't
put you
unload
under
this.
so much anxiousness that yeah, something's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, dude. And it's just like every time we cut rice, for some fucking ungodly reason that he was there cutting rice, I had to be the one to unload him. And I'm like, why? You know what I'm saying? Is it because I'm his grandson that I gotta be the one?
Yeah,
Let Matt unload
because
him. Fuck.
it's because your dad and your uncle are like, fuck that, I'm not dealing with him.
Dude. It's like, man. But dude,
Uh,
I mean, he did that shit, dude. He crawfished up until he was 84 when he passed, and he was still crawfishing up until like the last year he was alive. Like all
oh,
the
it's
way
good.
up until his last couple days. Like the when I say the last couple days, oh, the UK viewers will be in the chat soon. All right, that's a cool deal. But like
That's true.
all the way up until like his last days, he was literally like he was dying and he knew it and he didn't care. Like he had lived his life. He even said it. He was like, "Man, I'm 84. You know, I done lived my life. Like I've did everything." Because dude, he had a motor home. He used to be the king. Used to be fishing and shit in Canada. They'd take their motor home from Louisiana. They were in this little group of fucking like they would go all over the states into Canada. Matter of fact, we used to have a guy that would come from Canada down here to crawfish and help them and stay at their house. His name was
Mhm.
Jean-Pierre. I think he was from
Jean
Montana. Yeah, or
yeah,
Ontario or whatever. But
Ontario,
they
yeah.
used they used to be in a fucking they used to be in a motorhome club that consisted of people from all over. And dude, he did that shit for years, bro. Like I was
Oh,
young when he was retired, but yet he still never quit. I remember one day we were going by our shed on our property. We had this big shed. It was like three big openings. You could literally fit like just to let you know how long the shed was with the open. It was like a front. You could go in from the front and back and have a sidewall. It was 10 shed made of old wood. Matter of fact, I think my grandpa's dad had had that built on the property. My great grandpa.
like an
And
old pole barn or something.
old shed, dude, and it was long enough to fit probably, I'd say, long ways would fit at least like 3 so you had 3 long ways. You had a middle section and 2 sides, all the same length, and the roof came down at an angle, but you could still fit at least like 3 77 or 88 20s in one compartment long ways. So that'd be 3, 6, 9. You could fit 9 88 20s in this bitch if you wanted.
So like a 60 by 40 or no, it'd be
Yeah,
like 80
well,
by 60
no,
probably.
probably something like that. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
about right. And we still have it to this day. As a matter of fact, we still use it. And
Nice.
so my grandpa one day, this was probably 5, 6 years before he passed, which he was 84. So he'd be like 80, 78, 79, somewhere in that age. He looks old, right? He's older. But he still crawfishes and shit. And he had a crawfish trough. It was made out of aluminum. He has this big 8-inch grinder. And he's just grinding the welds down like he had just welded it, like he's making a new one or fixing an old one or something. And he's by himself. Like he's Matter of fact, my dad still has a truck to this day that he was in because he had an old Dodge. It was like an '05 Dodge that he
Hmm.
had, and he had it parked there. I was with my dad that day, and he was like, "Well, look, we're gonna go see what Pop's doing. He's at the shed." So we get there, and he's just grinding away. Old man, dude, barely like he could walk, but he could like he's old, so he's got like a limp to him, but he's walking. He ain't struggling. He's grinding on this thing. I looked at my dad so we talked to him for a while and we left. And I said, "Dad," I said, "y'all don't think it's kind of weird that he's over here by himself?" I said, "He's old, bro. What if something was to happen? How would anyone know? You know?"
Yeah.
And he was like,
But
"Dude, he's got this, bro. Trust me." My dad told me that. This is dad. You know what I mean? And he's like, "Trust me, he's got this." I'm like, "Dude, he's fucking old, bro. Like, you really think he's dangerous?" Like,
well, it's funny though, because with those old farmers, man, if you ever tried to regulate him, good luck.
he wouldn't
Eh,
fucking listen.
oh, you'd never get him to fucking stop.
Fuck no, dude. When he
He-
found out he had cancer, dude, he was cutting his grass on a lawnmower.
yeah. Well, that's just what I mean. Like those
Oh
the
my
older
god.
breed is different, man. They were raised different. They had to live different. It was a different life for them. They grew up tough as fucking nails.
Like
So
I'm probably talking too loud is what it is, Crawford, but dude, that's what it is, man. Like I got so many stories of farming, dude. Fucking
what it was
like
doing to me the other last night. It's going all muffled and then it would come back.
and then I think it's the mic. I need to get a different kind of mic too because I don't think this mic right here, even though I mess with OBS to try to set it up, but I do notice if I get excited and talk too much, it gets in the yellowish. But the thing is that it's a cheap fucking mic and it does the job, you know.
Hmm. Oh, it
So
sounds good. Like it doesn't sound bad.
whenever I'm not talking stupid loud, yeah. What's sad is it probably sounds better here in Discord, me and you talking. You probably don't ever hear it muffled, right?
It actually does sound way better on Discord than it
That's
does.
what I'm saying. So that's what's weird. That's what's weird. So it's got to be some kind of settings I would have to fuck with, like in OBS, to make it. And I did mess with some, but not a whole lot. All right, so we're about to get to the fun part of my stream now. We're about to harvest my fucking fields this next month. So I'm gonna go and smoke a cigarette, and I'm doing this tonight.
Nice.
So,
Jesus, I am on my last 20 acres here right
and this
now.
is actually going to be the first
Crazy.
harvest of these fields that are going to get me 100% yield now because I had just the last harvest I had with these fields, it was 97% I had got it to the first time I had them, but this time it's
Oh,
going to be 100% yield.
because you
Yeah.
didn't like plow or something.
No, dude, I plowed them. I don't know why. I plowed them. I planted and fertilized at the same time. I rolled and fertilized again after, and it still only had 97
What were you growing?
soybeans.
I know that the bees, if you don't have the bees in for canola, I think that adds like 2 or 3%.
Well, that's oh, that's not the thing. There's something with the first time I get a field, I've noticed. Every field I added as I would go, like when I added these to these or these to these, the first time I would always plow it first because you know you need to plow. So I would always plow the new fields along with the other fields to where they were even. And then the ones that I had before would be 100%. But whenever I did everything that I did to the same thing to those fields, to the newer ones, it was just 97. But yet, whenever I go and I replant them the next time and do without the plowing, just do the planting, fertilize, roll, fertilize again, it's 100% the second time. And it's like that with everything I've gotten new so far on this map.
You have to check your mulch state maybe, because after you harvest it, are you kicking the mulch out or are you baling it?
I'm not bailing. No, I
Oh,
mean,
that's probably why you're mulching your fields.
oh, I guess maybe
That's your
so.
extra 3%.
Oh, yeah. After the first harvest, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're leaving the mulch on the field, and then you're getting that extra 3% from the mulch.
Yep. Let me
Makes
go and
sense.
piss real quick, and then I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of cigarette, and then we're gonna hit up this fucking harvest.
Right on, brother.
Something about it wasn't saving, Rolfgar. That's what he Yeah, but you're on PC Crofter. I'm back. Let's put it to real time. Sleep. Sleep, and then we're gonna go. Let me make sure my harvester is ready. The old white. I call this the old white. It looks like my dad's old white combine, bro. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Oh, my buddy Striker said, "Bro, it's 1:14 a.m. Laughed my ass off. 4 more days, and it'll be 1 year since my last message on Discord to me." I just put laugh out loud. We used to play some COD together. That's basically what he plays. He's in a chat on Discord and his little fucking thing. But he's the only one there, but he's probably asleep by now. He's basically telling me it's been a year since he messaged me. Oh, he's messaging me. He's like, "I'm on COD."
Called it.
I'll put "I'm streaming Form Sim right now. If you want to drink and chill." Oh, I'm definitely drinking and chilling. He put word. He must be off tomorrow or something. He works on a fucking mansion. He's got a job doing some work like on a mansion that he's been doing for like 10 fucking years now.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, your boss man, his house ain't fucking ready yet. Like, god damn, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Isn't he getting a little sus of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he got home from work at 12, so just chilling.
Nice.
I'm like, dude, let me see, dude. Got a Discord chat if you want to come chill. But Discord is broadcasting my screen in my stream up to you. See what he says. Yeah, I met him years ago, dude, with my buddy that I met playing Battlefield long time ago. I met my buddy in 2014, so it's been 11 years. I've been knowing this dude probably about at least 9 years, I'd say.
Crazy. Internet's wild that way. You meet people online that you end up
Dude,
knowing for like,
I met my buddy Rick that I played Battlefield in real life. I went and spent a week at his house. He's done came spend a week at my house, eat some crawfish. Like, dude, like, he's a truck driver now, and Rick passed by. One time he calls me, he's like, "Man, I'm in Lafayette, bro." I was like, "Where at?" He's like, "I'm at the TA. I think it shows it's like I'm a couple miles." I was like, "Dude, I'm gonna come pick you up, dude. How much time you got?" He's like, "Dude, I got like 3 hours." I was like, "Bro, come on, we're gonna go get something to eat."
yeah, buddy. I got a friend that does that with me. not online friend, but he's if he's ever in the area, he called me up. Be like, yo, what's up, man? Fucking go eat something, do something, right?
Oh yeah, dude, that's so fucking cool, bro. You meet
Oh
some
yeah.
cool people online, dude. Like, you gotta realize you meet people from all over, and he's from Missouri, you know.
Missouri, right on.
S- what I said. Well, that's where his buddy lives, but I think the mansion he works on is like in I can't remember where. It's gotta be somewhere over there, but all I know is this mansion is huge. They showed me pics on before. His name is Striker on the game. Well, he ain't fucking answering me back. He must be playing the game. But he plays COD a lot. He just plays COD. He probably ain't gonna come in here. But I mean, I don't see anybody else talking with. See if I can send it. How do I send it? And that's the thing. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that shit.
Me either, bro. I'm old school. All this copy paste shit, like,
Ask my kids; they'll probably be able to tell you.
well, I could try to figure. In my search, go to the set. Could be something to do. Invite this one. Okay, we're getting some beef. There it is. Bam. And I sent him an invite to join my server. Just like that, dude. Haven't I'm drinking. I could fucking figure that shit out. Boy, shit, you can't fuck with us, bro. We might be
Big
old,
house
but we ain't that
world.
fucking dumb. You hear me?
You betcha. You betcha.
So it looks like I need some diesel in this. You think I should fucking
You
looking
should
at
put
my
a decel in that.
no, not detail. I like the old school look. I like fuck the paint job. But do
No,
you
I said
think
a decel.
oh decel. Yeah. I run a lot of PC script mods, which DOS can't get, so he should have less mods. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that, girl. So what you think, man? You think looking at my stream, I've been in here for a while. You should see what I see. You think I should fucking repair this thing even though it's not that damaged?
No, well,
Because I'm gonna do a good bit of
if you
harvesting.
repair it now,
It'll be
then
cheaper.
it'll be cheaper to repair later. It ends up being like the more you repair, it ends up being cheaper. If you leave it till it's like half done, you're gonna have like a fucking hefty repair bill, right? It'll be like 12,
But
$15
I know it also plays a part in
your
like
yield.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's the header though,
I
not the
would, but
heart.
I need God damn, he's so drunk I can't even read what he put a new keyboard altogether. I would, but I need a new keyboard, spilled beer all over mine. Well damn.
Didn't buy the keyboard with the cup holder, obviously.
Well, no, he's obviously just doing like I do and just put the beer cans wherever they fit. Fuck.
Oh fuck,
After a
I
while.
can't. I
Yeah.
should show you my
You know
desk
that?
right now.
Yeah. I got my nightstand right here next to me. That bitch is full of fucking beer.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I
Man,
gotta do an empty run tomorrow, I think.
yeah, me too. I got a clean up right here next to me. I got a fucking pyramid of beer cans right next to me on my night on my on like my light stand and then I got freaking all kinds of fucking well I say all kinds. I got one beer right here next to me on my desk, then I got one in its cup holder. What am I getting right Thing fits.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's how you keep track of how many you drank the night before. You just don't put any away till the next day.
I am hitting fences. What? Get through there. You've never had problems getting through here before.
Yeah, but now you're in what, like 7, 8 beer?
Yeah. Well, now, there we go. There we go. We are rolling. The old white, bro. I don't know if I can ever get rid of this harvester, bro. This thing is fucking, even though it's a small header and shit, when you back at work, Cajun, probably next week, maybe. They may call me to go in over the weekend if we got busted pipes. I don't know. I'm hoping not, but in a way I'm hoping so because I don't like missing work, but it all depends. I can't control it right now is what I'm saying. There's nothing I could really do with the weather we had.
Would
We
you have a
caught
bunch of pipes freeze at work?
Fuck, dude, we just had snow in South Louisiana. We had a fucking foot of snow fucking Tuesday.
I guess. Yeah, you guys aren't really
We're not used to
insulated
that.
for that.
We're not used to that. We're used to like 110-degree fucking summers.
Yeah.
We never get snow. And to get as much snow as we did, it was a record. I think the last time it actually snowed was back in 1988. I was like 5 years old.
There's your proof of global warming. Fucking snow.
Fuck, dude. A foot?
Yeah, she's warming up all right.
Well, you just get more hours on YouTube. Yeah, buddy. I was wondering where you was at all night, Daza. You and Crawford. I figured Crawford had to work. I knew he had to work, but I thought maybe y'all were ignoring me all night. You usually in here. But I know you got you your rest, so that's good though. And then I like the inside the cab. I love the way the inside of this cab looks, dude. Like
Mm,
it's so old school. It just fuck, man. My dad
yeah.
should have. My dad should have never got rid of his white when he got that 8820.
I don't know. Those thing is though, the older they get,
Oh
the
fuck
more
that, dude! He
maintenance,
should have
right?
never got rid of it. He should have. They did no real maintenance though.
Yeah,
How
no,
loud,
that's
babe?
why you got rid of
Sorry.
it.
Yes, I am getting louder. My old lady that one.
Uh-oh. Yeah. So I guess it's like 3 in the morning. She's probably waiting for you to get crawl in bed with her.
Wasn't because of me. She was just. Sorry. She said she had week. Went to sleep 5 p.m. Woke up at 4 a.m. Damn, you definitely got your sleep. He said he was sleeping like a baby.
Jesus.
Nice.
Isn't that
Alright.
like 11 hours? That's crazy. I could never do that. My back would be fucking in knots.
Might be able to make this harvest without repairing. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna do it without repairing. It's only like 1600 something.
Just worry about your header.
The
That's the
header
only
was
thing that's the only thing that matters about for your yield. Just prepare that and don't worry about the rest.
yeah. Well, the header's really not even that bad. It's like $370 to repair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how much damage it takes for it to start affecting your
I'll
yield.
probably by the time I'm done with this harvest, I'll only be about half damage.
Up for 2 days. Oh, that would do it. I could see that.
He really was, because he was in the live the last 2 days for a while. I know he was. I could attest to that.
What is it? You've been up since Comston came out, and then you fucking woke up to having a corrupt save file. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
shitty.
horrible.
That's shit, bro. Uh,
I feel
I
bad
hate
for that.
laughing at you. I'm sorry, bro. I shouldn't laugh. That's
That is kind of.
yeah, it is really fucked.
Now you see how I feel about that night I didn't save. There was one night, dude, I streamed for like 6 or 7 hours, and I didn't fucking save any of the shit I did at all. And
That's a oh man.
I thought I did though. That's the thing. I thought I did. Oh wait, why the fuck it's not giving me the It's not letting me fucking like refill. Maybe I'm not close enough. There it is.
You gotta get right in there.
Yeah, I gotta get like right up on it. I get so excited about harvesting. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they named the fucking fuel station on console gasket. This gasket oil.
Tell you what I'm excited about. I'm on my last field.
You're about to be done, yeah?
I am just about finished. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of seed. I've
I
gone
wonder how much
through.
you spent to seed it.
Well, I was just thinking about that. I've gone through about $45,000 in seed.
Damn. You better be yielding fucking a meal
No, that
close
can't be
to,
right
huh?
though. $45,000 in seed.
Just in seed.
That can't
Well,
be
did you
right.
do fuel too, though?
Oh, yes, I did. I fueled up a few times.
I figured that. Yeah.
So probably 30,000 though in seed.
And 10 grand in fuel. But
Frick.
you should, dude. Cost me about, well, I have to say, with the fields I have to seed, the little seeder I have, dude, it'll cost me between fuel and seed close to 15,000.
Yeah. Maybe my fuel, because fuel's not that much. Like, what's
Oh
fuel to
shit.
fill the big John Deere? Like maybe $900, $1,000.
That's
Maybe
what
it's
you
over.
have, the big John Deere
Yeah, the big 9R
X9.
or
Oh
X9.
well, no, you got the tractor. Yeah, 9R. You got the tracks on it or wheels?
No, this is the 9RX because this is the
Okay,
or
you
not
got
the
the tracks.
9RX. What the fuck is this one? It's the one that does the uh, uh, articulates in the middle, but it's got the tracks.
Is it the big one track or is it two, like the back and the front or tires or tracks?
Back and the front tires are tracks, but articulates.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not. It's not the 8RX or 9RX. It's the.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not a 9. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I'm about to look it up right now. Because I
I
wanted
could.
to see, I want to see how much my tractor would, you know.
Oh, see if she's on sale. You've been looking. If you've been looking at it, it might be
No,
just sitting in the sale.
it ain't right now. This Kubota I checked was last.
Mm.
They got a header though, a 35-foot John Deere header and a Kloss header, but not my shit.
Oh, did you know that you can fit the bigger Massey header on that one on your combine?
And the bigger Massey.
Yeah, there's another Massey header I think that fits on yours.
Wait up a second. Now you got me one. A grain header. This one, the 25-foot.
Is yours the? What are you driving right now?
Oh, I'm doing the. I think it's the 8750. Oh,
Yeah, you're driving a Massey harvester, aren't you?
yeah, the whole one.
Yeah, there's a header that fits that that's bigger than the original.
Where the fuck
There's
are
it's
the?
it's a Massey. Go down.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the fucking parts. So I'm using the 8750. Yeah,
So if you,
you could
yeah,
put
it's
this the same one that would fit on the Beta 7360.
yeah. I think it's is it the 25 footer?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
says.
yeah. I think it's the 25 footer.
It fits on that?
It does.
Shit.
It's a little. It won't do much on hills, but it'll work.
Because it shows in the combinations only the 87, 85,
Oh,
70 header.
I know. I bought it by accident though, and it worked.
Low 25-foot.
Like I think you can attach any header to any combine in this game,
It's
honestly.
just slightly bigger though. It ain't that much bigger.
No. Uh,
Did you see this big AF11? Oh, God,
Yeah, those are nice. They are nice. I got 3 of them.
fuck you, man. You ain't, have to throw, you ain't gotta throw it in my face like that, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have one eventually. I mean, I have enough to get, but it doesn't pay to get me a. I mean, it doesn't pay to get it right now for me. You know what I'm saying? It pays for me to get a tractor. You see this bad
Yeah.
you see
Well,
this bad boy right here?
what kind of money is your tractor gonna make you though?
It's gonna
The
make me
tractor doesn't make you any money. It just hauls the money to the silo.
yeah, but it helps me to get money because I can actually do my harvest faster. Or plant my shit faster and get back to fucking doing contracts faster.
You can speed up your field work.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So in a way, it's a positive. Keep that dirty green off the screen. The only place I want to see a dealer is in a rifle sight.
Uh,
I know, man. That cloth shit, that fucking cloth green is fucking nasty. I don't like it either.
green is green. Don't matter.
Well, you see how it says crawler track and then crawler track broad? I'm not worried about broad. That don't mean shit. And that's the only thing that raises the price of it is the crawler track.
Yeah.
Another 8,500. What for a wider track? What does that matter?
It's less compaction. It's a heavy ass tractor, but it doesn't really make
It
a
doesn't
difference
make a
in gain.
difference though for
Not in
anything.
gain.
Yeah, that's the only difference. So I have enough right now, dude. I didn't realize that. I have plenty enough.
Oh shit, yeah. You got enough plus.
Plus, like plus plus.
You could buy yourself a
I
half a
know I'm
harvest.
about to look into it right now. Hold on, let's see. No, not the harvester, but I'm talking about like for the planter.
Oh, the Vernland. You should have enough. It's only 89,000.
That's what I'm saying. The planters aren't that expensive. Learn
If you
the
go with that, but if you go with the big tractor, you might as well go with the bigger
I might as
planter.
well go with this big blue boy.
Yeah,
249. See, that's why I'm saying I need at least about a meal. If I have a meal, I know I got it.
249. It's a freaking expensive one.
I know, but golly, I bet you it holds a hell of a lot more. So it holds 7,068 liters of what? Both? Is that combined fertilizer and
Mm,
seed, or is that both?
trying to remember. I think you get 3,000 of the seed and then 4,000 fertilizer, if I'm not wrong, or maybe
Exactly.
it's.
See, tractor works all year. Combine is a part timer. See, you gotta have the tractor you need. That's right. Thank you, Crawford.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
That's why I'm saying the tractor is the most. Well, I mean the harvester is going to be more expensive, but I can always get it later.
Yeah, you got one to work with, so I mean,
Oh yeah, but like I said, the harvester, I don't mind harvesting, and it really doesn't even take this long with a header like this. So just imagine if I get a bigger harvester, it's not going to be that bad. I need to sleep before it gets too late. I got 4 minutes left.
you're probably you're probably better off, right? You're like the way you're thinking is probably much better off actually, because
That's what I'm
then
saying.
you could probably get some more land and make it worth having a bigger harvester.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. The more land I get, if I keep trying to plant with what I got right now, it's going to take me longer and it's going to just be aggravating.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whereas harvesting isn't as aggravating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's annoying when you got too big a machinery and it just take like 1 or 2
Look,
swipes and you're done the whole field.
look at the inside of here. You see the little riveted the little mesh like black top? That's so old school. That shit looks so cool.
The details are good.
Fuck yeah, they are, dude. And then you know what's even more crazy? This thing has steering assist in here.
Yeah.
They didn't have. I mean, they had somewhat of a GPS back then,
Eh,
but the
I
only
wouldn't
thing
call it GPS.
don't get me wrong, they had like a sort of GPS thing, like for land leveling that my dad and them had on his 4840. It was implemented into like this pull along thing that communicated with this big ass. When I say big ass box, it was bigger, as big as my laptop on his fucking side console, and that's how they used to land level. It was a GPS back then, is what it was. And they did that in the early 90s, maybe even late 80s, dude.
While they were doing that shit back then, eh?
Yes, yes. You could retrofit GPS.
That's possible. I
Back
don't know
it
if I'd
works.
want to. The wonky ass steering on them old tractors probably wouldn't be very good.
And it makes sense, though, Crofter. I believe in that. A fucking, a fucking combine is a part-time jobber. Tractor. You gotta think, man. A tractor plows. A tractor plants. A tractor cultivates. A tractor frickin'
Like, and
fertilizes.
you're relying on one tractor, so
Yes.
you
So,
better get a good one.
oh look, I found some. Look, I have a little damage right there in my field. Not much though. We're harvesting my crops, baby. Hey, forget about all the other shit that we've been doing, like contract work. Contract work is beyond us right now. This is our big money right here. This is our big money right here.
Alright, pulling some acres.
Mm-hmm. I think I might have enough though for you know what I may have to do, and I said I didn't want to. I don't want to get rid of the tractor that I have already in the planter I have, because I was planning on using it to move on to other fields while I use the bigger tractor, bigger planter on bigger fields, right? Which makes sense. But at the same time, if I'm the only one that can drive them, what's the difference? The only difference is if I take the smaller planter, I'm still going to take a long time to plant on an area after I planted with the bigger stuff in the bigger fields, right?
Mm.
So I have a debate whether I should keep my old tractor or if I should and seed and planter or sell them and just get the one and just do newer fields as I go until I need a secondary tractor. That's the thing.
See what they're worth at least,
Right.
I guess.
And
If they're
honestly,
worth fuck all, then keep them. But
right.
if it's worth selling them, and before they get any more hours on
Much
them,
damage
right?
and shit, yeah. Because, dude, the way this game plays, oh, some more damage right here in my field. Fuck. These motherfuckers. But yeah, the way the game plays, it's so realistic though. Like, and I like it. I like it that way. I want it to affect my crops if there's some damage, because that's what happens in real life, dude. Life
Mm.
happens. Fucking, you know, seasons happen. Don't mind.
Especially that's like, well, yeah, like growing grain crops, especially, man. You know how many freaking fields we've had just thrashed to the ground before we could fucking try and harvest?
Oh, dude, we've had so many fucking
Crazy.
rice fields like that with heavy winds, where it's
Yeah.
one, and you have to go slower with a harvester. You have to really go slow, adjust your head length to get to the head, you know, to get to the rice.
Yeah,
You have to pick it up, pull it down, pick it up on your header. I wish they had tested that in this game like that, like
well, that's
little
yeah,
spots that were low instead of just low. Just put
that's
it
what I'm
low
saying, right?
to where you
Like when
can
you get
like,
into a thick harvest, you should have to slow down, and if you're in a light spot, you should be able to speed
yeah,
up. And, like just, should be a little more dynamic.
right.
I mean, that would be tough to code. I get that, but it would be sweet.
How cool would that be though? That's the thing. That's the thing.
fucking awesome. And then that's what I mean. And then you could also use that the thrasher bar on the front. Like you could use it for what it's meant for, right? So when you get into that taller stuff, you can raise it up, and
Yeah.
you're not beating the tops off of everything, because like that's. And then it would affect your yield if you did beat the tops off it, because you're losing it on the field. You're smacking it off, right? So I don't
Boycott
know.
John Deere. The company is trying their hardest to screw the end customers.
Oh yeah, big time. Well, they all are right now.
Yeah,
though.
every company is. Yeah.
All the tractor companies that are big time, most of them are not very helpful when it comes to the customer.
All about
All
the
they want,
dollar.
yeah,
It's all about
corporations
the dollar for them.
now.
They ain't worried about the dollar to farmer, even though the farmer is what makes them.
Well, those companies used to be owned by old farmers, so they used to be okay. There was a time when all farm machinery was built by farmers, but then they got sold to investors, and now they're corporations, and they all fucking suck.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's too bad. Like all that old school. It's like the good companies, what they all derived from, they all got bought out by them, and they were supposed to become like one. There's like a co-op of tractor companies, right? But it ended up just fucking taking over and shutting them down so that they could corner the market. And then electrify everything so that you can't fix it.
Nah, John Deere on another level.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about them for sure. I don't know. I've heard horror stories from all of them though. I've been around enough farmers, I guess. But
Close to the win, huh? Yeah.
Agco's pretty good.
You see, like down here in South Louisiana, I don't really see a whole lot of AGCO stuff. You know. I mean, I really don't.
I drove one Agco. It was a bigger Agco, but I don't know. I think I didn't find it any different than any of the other ones right now. You know, they're all kind of. They've all still got a lot of electronics for what they are.
Yeah.
Like
To
I
be
just
hon-
like to see an old fucking, an old manual hydraulic stick that I can feel the hydraulics going through that valve,
Yeah.
instead of a fucking push button activated bullshit.
Dude, to be honest with you, the only thing like that I've probably ever noticed AGCO down here was probably like maybe like cedars or something like that. Or
Yeah, I
even
don't know. Balers maybe, or I don't know. Do
yeah,
they make it? I don't know.
I don't know. It's either like if I did see AGCO, I'm just saying I don't know if I have them, but if I did see AGCO down here, it would be mostly like a cedar or planter or something, or spreader or something.
Most of the Agco stuff it's farm specific,
Right.
definitely. It's all
I never
dependent
did
on.
see like an AGCO actual like down here. I never did see like a tractor, just to say. It was
Well,
mostly
90% of the time you look around at what's your closest dealership,
John Deere. Yeah, John
and
Deere is
that's what
fucking
most guys are gonna own, right?
yeah, exactly. John Deere is freaking like they have like everything down there, really. They have that in case. And like I
Yeah.
said, they have one Ford tractor dealership down here, which it used to be basically what Ford was. The dealership down here that was Ford used to be the old Versatile
Mm.
down here.
Yeah. Well, Ford, they don't. Problem with Ford is they don't build the bigger tractors like the other guys. and that's what they need to be building. The class of tractor they work for is more becoming a hobby tractor almost.
Mm-hmm.
Wagon pullers and shit, right? So it's like, yeah, they're good for feed, but I mean, what else do you really use them for on a big farm nowadays? Not much use for them.
Right. Why buy a £500,000 pound machine or more and not buy dyed? Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. We were talking
Yeah.
about that earlier too, though, about the diagnostic machine to go with it.
That's one thing about John Deere. They won't even sell you that machine because they don't want you doing that. You're not supposed to fix it by
But
law.
that's crazy that he's saying that. We said that earlier in the stream. The very
He
beginning.
mentioned it last night too.
Oh, that was last night then, maybe.
Yeah. Well, he mentioned it on stream last night about them. We were talking about that Massey. Yeah, the diag machines, like if they'll even sell you one, then sure, you can have it. But they're not the same as going out on Amazon and buying one for your car. Like, it's just not gonna work. Totally different diagnostic system.
Pretty soon TikTok will start selling them.
Yeah. Yeah.
John Deere in your garage. Well, guess what we got?
You can diagnostics that thing because we know you haven't been able to move it. Yeah, fuck. It'd be nice. Like I think it's the software that they use in it isn't like compatible with regular, because the sensors are all specific and oh my god.
You could get a Chinese machine screw John Deere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you could find out who the manufacturer of those sensors are, you could buy the sensors for a fuck of a lot cheaper. But knowing John Deere, they've put some sort of scanner ID in the fucking sensor. So like, oh, this isn't a John Deere sensor. It won't work.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. No, it's stupid.
Does Kawasaki even make a tractor?
Kawasaki?
I'm just kidding. He mentioned Chinese.
Oh. Yeah.
That would be crazy though. The new Kawasaki Ninja.
Two-stroke.
The old Kawasaki Ninja.
Yeah.
You can now plant your harvest and harvest it at the same time.
Well, doing wheelies. Yeah.
The old Kawasaki crotch rocket tractor.
I saw a fucking guy made I forget what it was. He made something. It was like a tractor though at the end of it, and it was like I don't know if it was a 4-wheeler or if it was a dirt bike or something. But he ended up putting like tracks on it, and he was pulling implements through a fucking field with it. Saw it on YouTube.
Yo.
What's up? What's up?
I thought I'd jump in because it was quicker to explain it in person than it was to explain it in chat. Those diagnostic machines, they're you can get Chinese copies. The thing is, all brands they re-encrypt sort of. Well, John Deere does it every year. They put a new encryption on the ECU, so that you can't get into it with older software.
Right.
So
your firmware or whatever every year.
Yeah, but the Chinese guys, you pay a subscription to them, and they basically
They weren't like an iPhone.
There's basically companies out there that are basically hacking the software to figure out what the new encryption is, and then they sell you it. But it usually comes at a cost of about $500 a year in subscription. But when you think about how much money it's going to save you going through the dealers, it's a no-brainer.
Right.
It's a no-brainer.
Yep.
I'll have to look into that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think the one. I'm just getting ready to go and. Well, I've got to go order some parts for a car, and then I've got to go install a heat pump.
Oh, you're at work right now.
Yeah.
Somebody,
Well,
like
just
you said,
having the
somebody's
morning
gotta
coffee.
do it. Somebody got to do it. Hey, I'm working, but I don't know if it's gonna make me money. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I might be able to turn this into real money. Who knows? Maybe I could talk to maybe I could take some of this 933,000 and turn it into at least something. Maybe pay a
Convert it.
bill
I,
with
well,
it.
you need to suggest that to Farm Sim. See if they can put a cryptocurrency in the game.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Farmable cryptocurrency. There you go.
Good hearing from you, Crawford, bro.
Right. Anyway, here, look, I'll leave you to it. I better go get back to it.
All
All
right.
right,
Thanks,
man.
man.
Take it easy, bro.
Take
Have
it
a good
easy.
day at work.
You
Yeah,
too.
you old Crawford. I like Crawford and Dawes. Cool dudes. Real stand-up guys.
Yeah, they seem like they're pretty good guys, eh?
Oh yeah, they are, dude. They came in, man. They came in and been cool with me since they've been in here, man. I was like, man, why did y'all come and watch me? They were just like, man, you're just chill, you know? Like they got so many people on here that just aren't chill, and I was like, dude, I'm just streaming and playing a video game, bro. You
Yeah.
know?
It seems like everybody watching now is on speed and they need to have this reaction every 2 seconds, right? It's like, Jesus, calm down. Just play the game, relax.
Mm-hmm. Did I just fucking mess that up and not catch it all? I couldn't tell. Still trying to fucking figure out the controller. I'm going in reverse and fall. I think I'm falling in. Let me get back in the cab. I like being in the cab of this thing. And you know,
Yeah.
you see how the road's so small, I can see the whole road in the cab. It's just
Yeah.
nice. You know what I mean? Like I know
Yeah,
where
it
the
is
other
nice.
side of it is. Yeah. You get a big
I
ass
switched on my
50.
POV. I knocked it back in cab because you can. So when you get the bigger one, if you find you're not able to see end to end, you can go into your settings in the main menu and you can actually go to in cab view only
Mhm.
and change your POV to like 90 or 100 or 120, whatever you want it to be, so you can actually see out both windows.
Really? So does that
Yeah.
work on PC and console though?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're on console. I don't know if it works
I
on
don't
console,
know if
but
it works like that though on console. Man, that would be
yeah.
nice if I could see end to end, because it would just
Yeah.
make me feel like I'm sitting further back, I guess.
Yeah, it actually does. It feels like you're like sitting up against the seat like you normally would be, right? Because
Well, yeah.
that's what
Other
you
than
do
that,
when
it
you're
feels like
driving.
I'm fucking leaning forward.
Yeah. Feel like you got your little kid dangling your feet off the seat.
Yeah. Dude, I have got to piss again. God damn it.
That beer will do that.
Dude, it's going through like freaking water now, bro. I'm sorry.
Good though.
The I appreciate everybody that's watching right now, but y'all please, just please bear with me. We'll be back. Like, oh, what's up, Nacho? Yeah, made it to the live. How you been, dog? It's early and you making it. You must be getting up ready to go to work or something, man.
Crofters getting called out.
Yeah, I see you don't like John Deere. You gotta watch out those boys in the States with John Deere, man. That's some touchy subjects right there.
Yeah, you don't wanna be wearing specific colors. You just keep your opinions all to yourself down in that country.
Nacho, if you want, you could join in the chat if you want, man. Just join in the Discord chat. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get rid of this combine, dude. I swear.
Well, you might just have to keep it for nostalgia.
I might just end up keeping it. It's just gonna be
It's
one of
not
those
worth
things. I don't
a
care how
whole
much
lot.
money I could get out of it. It really isn't. It really isn't.
You go to sell it, you get like 60 grand with the header. So I mean, it's still 60 grand, but I mean,
Yeah.
in the long scheme, it's not much. Do what Daggerwin did with his little fucking buggy that they gave him in the Hootan Pantai or whatever. He built his first like production, and then he put that little fucker on the roof and just kept it there as like a
Tell you
like
why. I didn't play the Hootan Pantai game because it was like little bitty fucking fields. It just the
it's got a
fields
couple big ones, but
it
it's not.
does, but it's like the roadways are kind of tight. I don't like maps with like tight roadways and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bit too realistic to what it would actually be like probably in China or wherever. I don't know where it's supposed to be based out of, but I think it's China.
yeah, exactly. You ever see like they even have crawfish in China. You ever ate a Chinese crawfish? They really, really tiny.
No, I've had crawfish, I think maybe twice in my life.
But I'm just saying though, like crawfish are just like smaller than a lobster. Like the size crawfish we have over here are just they're like miniature lobsters.
Well, you guys have got giant crawfish down there.
But yeah, we do. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Even up here, our crawfish are tiny compared to your guys.
but if you compare other crawfish to like Chinese crawfish, they catch the babies, man.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
they try
I
to
think
sell
that's
it
their
to you.
full size ones, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the thing. Like even up here, if you go to buy a crawfish, you'd be very disappointed. And after what you
Yeah, that's
guys are
cool,
eating
Nacho.
jumbo.
What?
You guys are eating jumbos up down there.
Jumbo crawfish?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Like up here, there's nothing like that.
Dude, look. I'm 6'2". I have a pretty big hand. There'll be crawfish that'll be from the tip of the point, the tip of the pincher to the tail longer than my hand. Like if you spread it open.
But I mean,
Yes.
that's a fucking meal on its own.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's like I said, it's like a miniature lobster. That's why like I don't even eat lobster ever. It's so expensive for what? I could spend fucking $100 and have a second crawfish. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much same thing, yeah.
Yeah, and have more to eat.
Yeah. I don't mind crab, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a big.
Oh, I like crab. It's the only thing is like the crab we catch down here. It's a lot of work for the meat. But
Yeah.
like king crab, like the legs
Yeah.
and shit, and the cluster, or snow crab even. Snow crab's good. Snow crab, you get a good bit of meat in the pinchers and shit. Like our kind of crab, the best meat you're gonna get is in the biggest pincher. But
What do you guys got? Like blue crab or something?
yeah, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm not a seafood guy, but I've had a couple of lobsters and crabs in my life. The only thing you won't find me fucking eating ever is like fucking octopus and squid and shit like that. Fuck
I've
off.
tried squid before, dude. It's too squishy. Even if it's
Oh,
fried, it's just too chewy. Like, I don't
yeah.
know. The
Oyster and
texture
shit
of
like
it.
that. Like, ugh.
Oh, my dad will eat raw oysters off the half shell like it ain't nothing, dude. I'm like, how did I tried it once and I damn near puked. I was like,
Yeah,
what
fucking
the
right.
fuck? It tasted like I was eating a loony. I was like,
Exactly, exactly. Especially with the seawater, because it's like salty and fucking squishy. Oh, like what the
oh
fuck?
my god, dude, my
You just
dad will
gave me a
sit, dude, my dad will sit there and eat a dozen of them things, you know?
man.
So you're like, you're a nasty motherfucker, boy.
It's like fucking the hawk to a chick or something over there. That's a ugh. I don't get it. I don't get it. My
But
ex is
all he
right
does
into
is he throws it on a cracker. He puts it on a cracker, so he masks it, right? So he don't
it.
really like it. Is what I'm thinking. He'll put it on like a cracker with like hot sauce. And
He
eat
eats it 'cause it's cool, and the other
it.
kids
So
do
I'm like, all right, you're putting your own little flavor to this shit, dude. You can really eat an oyster.
That's funny. Yeah, my ex, she fucking forced me into trying one when I went to Nova Scotia with her to see her family. Oh my god. No, it was New Brunswick, not Nova Scotia. And ugh, yeah. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I tried it. I just about puked on the table. We were at like a lobster restaurant out on what the heck island was that? Some island anyways, and it was like the only lobster restaurant out there. And it was a single room and you had to order ahead of time so they could make the meal. The guy went out and caught your lobsters that day, made them for you, and then served you a personalized dinner in his like kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking crazy. But I like just about puked all over this guy's kitchen. Because she forced me to try and eat one of these things. I was like, oh my god.
Now look, I've never eaten a raw, I've never eaten a raw crawfish. I would never do that.
I don't know if you can you?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I mean, you can, but I've never eaten it. It doesn't look appealing to me. But
Nope. I agree.
now, if you put some of our seasonings in it and you boil it and then you peel it, I mean, there's a lot of people though. It all depends on where you're from. Like, there's a lot of people that look at crawfish and they're like, they think of the mud bug thing. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh my god, those are mud bugs. You're eating mud bugs. Blah blah blah. Like, really, you have to put that aside, dude. Like, yeah, they live in the ground or whatever, but that doesn't
So
necessarily. Yeah, like they're really fucking tasty, dude. Like, it's really clean if you sit there and think about it.
Well, I mean, it's like anything. If you really think about the diet of any wild animal that you eat, it's not fucking perfect. It's not
Yeah,
great.
I mean, think
So, I
about it.
mean,
Think about
that's
it
a
like
squirrel.
this. Think about it like this. You eat chicken, right? You know what they eat?
Yeah, everything.
I'll let you ponder on that. They eat a lot of chickens eat their own fucking shit.
They'll eat their own shit. They'll eat
Oh my god.
everything. They eat
And then-
everything. It's
And you know
gross.
how many people are like, "Ooh, fried chicken is so good. Look at it." Well, you know what crawfish eat? They eat off the land. They don't eat fucking animals. You know what I'm saying?
Eating algae isn't bad because algae's a living organism and it's growing legit too, right? Like it's not like
Yeah, but crawfish don't even eat algae though. They eat like they eat vegetation. That's
do they
why.
eat like a leaf or something? Like would they eat that?
So
Or like
so whenever we harvest rice, we actually cut the rice, and the second crop, instead of growing a second crop, we actually cut it down. And after we've cut the first crop, the second crop stalk, that's what they flood. And they eat the ground. They eat the grass. They eat the grass, or they eat like artificial things. Is what they eat. They
Hmm.
don't. Or algae. They eat fish. They eat fish. They eat fish. They don't eat off of the land, other than ground, like grass. They don't. It's a very clean animal if you really sit there and think about it.
I didn't realize that they ate vegetation. I thought that they didn't have like a
Yeah.
big enough mouth to eat. Or
They eat off of
how
the
do they?
stalk
So they like chop it off with their little
with
pinchers
their
and then.
pinchers and they eat it.
Interesting.
So
I didn't
crawfish
know
is
that.
actually like people like. You ever heard of a nutria? You ever heard of nutra?
Yes, yeah. A nutria, yeah.
Okay, a nutra. It's a rat, basically.
Big motherfucking rat,
It's
yeah.
a big rat. People are so we eat nutria down here, right? People are
Yeah,
like,
but
"Oh my god, why would you eat that?" Dude, they eat off of vegetation. They don't even eat meat,
and they're not really a rat.
and
I
they're
mean,
not
they're
really a rat. They look like a
they're
rat, but they're not a rat.
cousins to the rat.
And it's really good. And there's a lot of meat on it.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's you know what? If fucking it's like trash pandas up here, like raccoons. If you found one that's out in the middle of the woods that wasn't into somebody's garbage every day, fuck you, I'd eat it.
Oh yeah.
It'd be lots of meat on it too. It'd be fat.
Hey,
Bro.
and we eat right down here too.
Yeah.
You ever heard of grape alligator?
Oh fuck yeah, I'd eat
We
gator.
eat that,
I would
dude.
try that.
Hey,
That I would
gator
try.
is good, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, fried
I've heard a
alligator.
few people tell me that it's pretty damn
Fried
good.
alligator is fucking awesome. It's expensive, but it's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Like no lie, bro. I wouldn't lie to you. That shit is good.
Yeah, I've heard people say it's got a texture of like chicken, but not
It
quite the same
does,
taste.
kinda, but it don't taste like it. It has a
Yeah.
texture like it could be chewy at times depending on how it's cooked. Dude, I'm
Mm.
gonna tell you another thing we eat down here that's really good. Pork skin. Pork skins. You ever had that?
I've heard of it. I've never had
So
it.
down here we call that gratin. It's a
Pork
French
skin.
word for pork skin, right?
How do you make that? What do
You
you do
just
with
fry
that?
it. You just fry it, dude. Or no, you boil it. My bad.
So what
You
is it,
boil
like
it.
pig ears? Like what is it?
It's the skin of a pig. You
It's
take the
just
skin
skin?
of a pig and you boil it. It's
Huh.
basically the fat of the pig. You know what I'm saying? Like the skin.
Yeah. But what is it? So it's not like the outside epidermis, like the exterior skin, is it? It's like the inside tissue layer.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's
It's
not
like
the
the
outside
lower
that's got like
skin.
fur
So it's
on it.
like the lower skin tissue, like the
Yeah.
outer skin tissue.
Yeah, because
And
there's like a fat layer in
you
them.
either fry it or you boil it. You know what I'm saying?
That's interesting.
And we call that gratin over here, bro. And that shit is so good. It's just fat. You're eating fat and gristle. That's all you eating.
So
I
it's
do,
probably what we would call back bacon.
basically.
Because that's what, like, I love back bacon. It's fucking
Dude, that
amazing.
shit is so fucking good.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
We got places that do fucking gratins over here. I just go on the weekend and just go get me a little fucking, get like fucking
You're
three
gonna die of
pounds of that shit.
yeah. You're gonna die of fucking
Yeah,
artery
oh,
clogging.
God, dude, it's so good. Some parts of it's chewy, but some parts are like crunchy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
fucking, it's awesome.
Me and my buddy Josh Towers, I don't, anyway, his last names probably shouldn't go on the internet. Anyway, yeah, him and I, we get drunk as fuck, and he would always have like a pound of back bacon sitting in the fridge. Every time we'd be getting it out, and like 3 in the morning, his girlfriend would wake up to us cooking fucking back bacon.
Good food, bro. It really is.
Fucking A. Soul food, brother.
Hey, bro. I mean, like I said, dude. Like we have that. We also we do a new thing now called fucking God damn it, what is it? It's like it's chicken, but it's the skin of the chicken that they fry and shit. Almost kind of like it's crazy. So
I mean, not like
what
chicken
would they?
skin when it's baked.
Yeah, I know, but it's not baked though. It's like fried. It's damn it, what we call it? It's not chicken gratins or anything. Yeah, I can't remember. They started making that, and it's really good.
Interesting. With the skin of the chicken, because yeah, like if it's fried chicken skin, like I know baked chicken skin is fucking delicious. It's the first thing I always eat when you're eating chicken. Rip the skin off and munch it down, and there goes all your seasoning. Now you gotta put more salt on it.
Yeah, and I might have to get back with you on that because
Oh, good, bro.
it's not chicken tenders. Bro, they so fucking good. It's almost like a chicken tender, but it's not. It's hard to explain.
Don't mind me some chicken tendies either. They're okay. I don't know. I'm my number one choice in life. Fucking steak, beef, all the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like beef and steak too. Baby.
And then I'll beef to pork to chicken.
What's those chicken little things like at Billy's that they make? It's not chicken tenders, but it's like chicken gratons or whatever. What is it? They call that chicken crackling. We call it crackling.
Crackling.
Whenever we do pork dip, we call it crackling. It's the same thing. Chicken gratons. Crackling's the skin of the chicken or the skin of the pig. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we call, I mean, it's called cracklings probably everywhere around the world, but we call them gratons over here.
Cracklings.
Yes, I heard you. Cracklings, yes.
Interesting.
Dude, if you ate some freaking crackling, like just pig crackling, let me tell you. And you know what? It's so fresh that sometimes there's like the little hair still on the skin, like from the pig, the little hairs. You
Yep.
just eat it. Just eat it. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's like the chickens. I used to help my grandmother when I was younger. Fucking do the chickens right. Try and rip all the fucking hairs out of them and everything.
Hanging out.
You'd get lazy, you wouldn't rip them all out, and then eventually you'd come around, you'd have to eat that chicken, and yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, yeah. After and Nacho were talking about some issues with tractors or something. I guess Nacho is. Who was the one that had the tractor that was stuck in the freaking? That was you, or that was Nacho?
I was talking about that. It was my neighbor.
That was your neighbor. I remember somebody talking about this. So that was you talking about it. But Nacho's saying something about we're just gonna find the sensor and cut the wires. Langoustine is the only prawn for me, but I'm thinking Crofter's talking about like shrimp because when you said prawn, I'm thinking shrimp. Am I right, Crofter? Or are you talking about something else?
Oh, Nacho asked if he could join the call in a couple minutes.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. When did he say that?
Back when he first joined there.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh.
But I seen they were saying that Crofter saying they were basically firing them so they didn't have to pay pension. Oh, that's fucked up. Wow, shows how much you care for their workers, huh? How much they care for their work. Dude, that's everybody, though. That's a lot of companies, though, man. We were just talking about that, me and you earlier, man.
Yeah. Well, you wait, though, because with Trump and his little tariffs, you watch how many businesses come running back to produce their goods right straight inside of America, because that's where they sell them. So if they can't produce them elsewhere where it's cheaper and then bring them in, and
Babe, you left the cat in the house.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna pee in here, babe.
Feels
He's gonna
bad.
pee in there.
Oh.
It ain't that damn cold. It was colder when it snowed. But an outside cat in the damn house.
Yeah.
Or she's gonna piss in the damn house.
And what did you expected different It's
I
cold
mean,
out.
especially if it's cold, he's been holding it. Now he's in a warm spot. Where do you think he's gonna piss?
Yeah, it'll go right in your sock drawer probably.
Motherfucker. Okay, go outside, boy. We'll put him outside. He's coming back to the door, babe. I wanted to see what Salem.
Whoa.
He ain't gonna go in there. I'm telling you, he's not moving. He went to the door. He wants to go back outside. I'm telling you, he went to the door. Don't be like that with me. I'm telling you what he did, babe. He went to the door. He was waiting for you to let him out. I'm telling you. He sure went to the door. Leave him be. He's on the sofa.
Oh, he's like, well, I'm in here now.
Go outside, pet him in the house. It's like 20-something degrees outside right now, so.
Yeah. He'd be fine, but I'm sure he'd enjoy it inside much more for sure. My sister used to let the fucking barn cats inside all day.
Oh,
Dad got pissed. She'd be like, it's so cold out. She'd bring them all in a box.
now you see, Nacho, you need to listen to Crawford. He said he's done worked on some. I think he used to work in a shop and stuff. I don't know if it was just vehicles, but I know he said he worked in a shop.
Some fake sensor, yeah, you'd have to put something in between or the computer will just cut it out. You might want to find out what resistance you want there, Nacho. Those computers are very expensive if you just go plugging in
exactly.
different
You don't want to
voltages.
buy that shit.
What you're gonna need is a voltage divider, which will be a couple of different resistors put together to create a specific voltage.
Yep.
Well, man, I might crash out on you here.
Well,
I
you
still
good,
don't
bro.
even know. It's like 5 in the morning. I might get a call here in like 2 hours to go to work.
I know I'm off. That's the only reason I'm still up right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna crash out and then at least get a couple hours if they do call me.
Yep. I hear you.
Alright, buddy, you getting on again tomorrow maybe, or what?
Oh yeah. If
Yeah.
unless I have to work tomorrow, which would be odd, they may call and say they need us to go in for something, but it'd be the only way. If I get on, it'll probably be around anywhere from 3 to 5 in the afternoon or something.
Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye on your Discord there.
It'll work, bro.
Sweet. Alright, buddy, well,
Alright,
thanks for
man.
letting me play.
Hey, no problem, man.
Cool. We'll chat later.
Yes, sir.
Alright, buddy. Peace.
Salem's walking from our room. You have the door closed to the room? You'll be joining the call in a few. Alright, Nacho. 67%.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, not much. Just playing farming sim.
Awesome, awesome. Same here, man. Just harvesting the crop.
That's the way.
That is, man.
Mhm.
So what's the deal, man? Y'all having some issues with some kind of tractor or something? With wiring or something?
Yeah, on the farm we've got a John Deere 6M, and it's the handbrake's gone out of it or something, and the wire's done, so the tractor thinks the handbrake's on,
Right.
but it's not. But it's not. So and it's got a really loud beep in it, so it just goes beep whenever you move.
So it's it's
And
like a newer model tractor, I guess.
yeah,
Because
it's
of,
like 20. Yeah, it's like a 2020 or something. It's
oh yeah,
fairly new.
fairly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be wiring, bro. It has to be some wiring.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, because I mean, it wouldn't do anything like. That's the bad thing about all these new equipments that they come out with. All these computers and sensors and wires to this and that. It's not like the old days where it was just easy to work on. A lot of times back in the old days, man, a lot of the old combines and tractors and stuff used to be either just a part or like a belt they had to change, you know?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
you got all this wiring stuff and all that involved with it, and sensors to this and that that go to wires to this and that, and they all intertwine. It's insane.
Yeah, like we've got a fairly old tractor. It's 55 years old, and it's just for like spraying,
Uh,
and that's only stopped once, and that was because the battery died in it. Yeah, it's just kept going for its whole life. It's never had a problem with it.
that's how old you said?
55
50?
years old. Yeah,
55?
yeah,
Just a battery issue?
yeah. It was just the battery died in it, so we just brought a new one,
Right there?
and
Oh shit. It ran right good, huh?
yeah,
That ain't bad at all, man.
nah, it's a good little tractor.
Funny thing, bro. A lot of people think that old tractors are costly, but I really think that newer tractors are more costly than older ones, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, like as I was saying before, like the John Deere, it would have the dealership said it was a couple grand just for them to stop the tractor from beeping. It's like, what?
Hey, was it lead? Was your shit the lead message? Why sailing? You open the door and let her out? Okay. Some work. I need some work from the weather outside right now, and they're just roaming around the house like they outside or something.
We used to have a cat, and I think she lived to 15 years old, and she hated the cold.
Yeah, 15, huh? It's a long
Yeah,
time for like And I think the longest cat living I had was maybe 10. I think when I
Oh
was 10.
wow.
I used to have a cat named Boots. We used to call him Boots. He used to be a little fighter, him. Fucker would fight with every
Ah.
damn cat around the house. And the only reason he died or passed away was because he had lost his bottom lip. And
Oh
I guess from like fighting and stuff like that.
yeah. Yep.
But he couldn't eat anymore good. Like he could drink all right, but he couldn't really eat good. So I think my mom had put him had brought him and had him put to sleep all the time. Just like
Yeah.
one time.
You're better off.
Well,
Yeah, you're better off putting them to sleep.
the cat was the same age as me at the time. I was 10 years old. He was 10 years old. He was born on the same day as me, and I got him as a gift. Well, I don't know if he was born the same day as me, but like they gave him to me as a gift, like when I was like for me when I was a kid as a baby, not long after I was born, and he was the same
Oh.
age as I was that we had him. And I remember I was 10 years old, and that cat would just try to pick fights with every damn cat in the neighborhood. You hear me? Like, that sucker
Yeah.
was. There was another cat in the area. That sucker was wanting to fight him.
Uh,
But he was a real cool cat. I gotta give him that.
yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Round. Pick this. Pick this. I need a. Yeah, I'm using a wheel, so I'm still learning it.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm just I go to press stuff like I normally do on my controller and it's different on my wheel.
Oh God, it's so much different. Like it's the same thing that you would press on a wheel, but it's in different locations because of the way the wheel is.
Yeah.
But I'm using an older wheel. This wheel probably would have been for like PlayStation 4 or something, but it still works on this. So why not use it? Someone gave it to me, so
Yeah.
I was like, let's roll
Yeah,
with it.
Yeah, no, that's the way.
Matter of fact, it was a guy that followed me on the stream in here that lived right down the road. He was like, hey man, I got a wheel, you want it? I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. He was like, nah man, I'll give it to you. I got another one. I was like, dude, I'll give you like 20, $40 for it. And he was like, man, no, just here. I was like, whatever. He
Ah.
tested it because I said I don't know if it would work on a PS5, and I guess he had one or something. He was like, yeah, it works. If you want it, it's yours. I was like, all right, cool.
Bargain.
It's a whole different experience with the wheel, though. It just makes it more fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Nacho, where are you from? Oh, look, Crofter asking you where you from, Nacho.
Oh, Australia.
Australia. Yeah, you do have that
Yeah.
accent.
See,
Good
everyone
bit of
says that,
accent.
but I really don't feel like I do have the accent.
It's not strong, but you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell. It ain't bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back when engine blocks were steel. That's right, Crofter.
Yep.
Just chop the bad bit out and solder a new bit of cable and try limit the amount of solder though. Oh, he's talking to you about the wiring thing,
This.
Nacho.
Yeah, the sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It was my boss's idea to just get in there and just rip wires out till it stopped.
So your boss had tried changing the sensor period? Did he even do that?
No. Well, no one really drives it. It's sort of like my track. It's not my tractor, but I'm the one who drives it the most. So,
Right.
and like no one's been in it long enough to get frustrated by the beep.
But you're the only one that hears the beep, right?
Oh, what? Everyone knows the beeps. They just
Well,
don't know how
no, I'm just
much it
saying you
beeps.
probably notice it more than anyone if you're the one driving,
Well,
right?
yeah,
That's what I'm getting at. But like,
yeah.
I'm wondering if it's got to be a wire thing. But like, let me ask you this: like, do you hit bumps and it beep more? Like, if you hit something that's like not level, you get what I'm saying? Like, if there's more of a,
Yeah.
is it more of a
Yeah,
beepy
no,
sound when you do that?
no, it's not. It's every time you shift from neutral to first, or not first, sorry, from drive to reverse, or reverse to neutral, or reverse to forwards, or whatever.
But when you're
And
shifting,
yeah, but it's not like your gears. It's more of going from forward to reverse. That sort of shifting.
forward to reverse, shift.
Yeah.
I wonder if it doesn't have
Or
anything to do with a wire that may be connected to your ship.
well, what I think it is, because if you drive around and you hold the handbrake down, like you push down on it, so it's all the way off, it doesn't do anything. It stops. But it's when you drive or anything and the tractor moves at all, it just goes off. I've got a video of it beeping. I'll send it to the group chat so you can
Send it in there so
see.
we could see it. Because that doesn't, man, that's crazy.
Mm,
Only on the back to forward shift, you said too?
It's like whenever you go from going one direction to the other, it goes.
Mm-hmm.
There we
It
go.
almost acts still like a hydrostat, like on the John Deere. So it could go from forward to
Oh,
back.
well, it's got a lever on the left hand side, and it's just like a little like sort of lever, and you shift that from forwards to reverse.
Right?
And then on your right hand side, there's a shifter. So you got your A, B, C, D, E, I think it is,
Yes.
and
Yes.
then there's a button on the shifter that you press, and you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something. I think I can't
Mhm.
remember how many it goes to, but yeah,
Give me 1 second. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
What? I had to pee and want smoke. Still there?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So I'm trying to understand the whole issue, what you're trying to explain to me. So what's beeping? What's making the beeping noise?
It's a speaker somewhere in the tractor.
It's a speaker.
Yeah, it's like an error. You know when like you get like an error beep?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those.
Trying to figure out. Yeah. All right. So 2020, I've never really messed with a whole lot of new stuff. Some duct tape over the handbrake.
Yeah, well that's sort of temporary fix. Well, actually that might work.
So it has something to do with the brake, though. That's all. Who needs a handbrake
Yeah.
anyway?
Oh, no one. I've never used a handbrake in a tractor.
Right? You just put it in park and that's it, right?
Yeah, well, it's pretty much flat ground where we are.
Yeah, yeah.
If anything, you can just leave them in neutral. Like there's nowhere they can really roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm back in that tractor, I'll take a better video.
But it does it often, though.
Oh yeah, all the time,
Yeah,
all the time.
because if it does it often, I can see where it gets annoying if you're always in it for a few hours or so.
Yeah, well, I was carting in bales a week ago-ish, and it was every 2 minutes a beep, and I was in that for 8 hours.
Wow.
And it's not just like a quiet beep. Like you can't turn up the radio and ignore it because
Exactly.
it's
so
louder
loud.
than the radio and stuff.
Let me give me another beer real quick. I think it would take me but a second.
No, that's right.
And I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I've never been in any kind of new equipment like that. That, and because like the newest equipment I ever drove was probably an '88 Tolmy, so they really didn't have a whole lot of beeping noises in it. I mean, they did some, but not much.
Yeah, no, you don't get much beep out of them.
No, yeah, you ain't gonna get much. Like I said, my dad and them used to have those, and the only thing they would do on them was change like belts and just parts.
Yeah, yeah.
There was really not a whole lot of electronic shit on them.
No. Yeah, and like anyone I talk to, they're like, why do you like older tractors more? It's like, well, it's obvious.
There's less shit to worry about, man.
Yeah, there's less stuff that can go wrong.
It either works or it don't work if there's something wrong. That's the thing about a full
Yeah.
tractor. You can have a new tractor, something be going wrong, you don't know what it is, but yet it'll still somewhat work.
Yeah.
All I know is on my dad's 4840 tractor, all I used to do was put diesel in that motherfucker, and that thing was just running. Every now and then
Yeah.
I'd have trouble starting it, but we had this little start box on it. It was like a little push.
Yeah.
You had to push a button in while you started it, and sometimes I guess when it was colder in the morning, which it really wasn't cold at the time when we would harvest because it was summertime, so it was warm outside. But like,
Yeah.
there was times where you would have to frickin' just push a button and it would just do its thing, or it wouldn't right away. Like it may have taken a little while longer than other times, you know. But other than
Yeah,
that,
sort of
that
like,
son of a gun would frickin' once it cranked, that thing was running.
yeah, that's how you want tractors.
Sounds like it's just a handbrake switch to tell you it's on, might be something jammed in it, bouncing, or it's bouncing, activating the switch.
Yeah, see, the handbrake, the cable, I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I'm not sure if it's just disconnected or if it's actually broken, but you don't have a handbrake. Like, it doesn't work. So the handbrake's real floppy. So,
Well, that
yeah, I
could
reckon
be
it might be
why.
that.
It could be that then.
Yeah.
If it's like that, and it's not acting like it should be when it's like normal, that's the problem. That's good.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine the handbrake would have a cable on it, just kind of like, just like on a regular truck. I just had to do some stuff on my regular truck where like shifting in it didn't give those sounds or nothing, but like I couldn't shift into drive or neutral. It just got loose, and I had to put this little piece in where it like connected the cable back to shift.
Yep.
Does the handbrake like pump on when it beeps? That's a good question.
Well, I don't really know. I don't really look down at it, but I reckon it does.
Might be like a warning, like you say. It might be like a warning trying to warn you that the handbrake came back on or something. You know?
Yeah, yeah. And then that's probably why it beeps when you shift from forward to reverse. It's like
to
Look,
the situation.
yeah, it's like, well, hold on, you still got your handbrake on.
It doesn't realize it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like John Deere. I much prefer something like a Fent or a Massey Ferguson or something.
Went outside. Didn't want to stay in it. I can't believe I still have 9 people in the side. That's cool. What's up, everybody?
Good on you having so many people.
Lately, every time I stream, I've been having at least like 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Pretty solid.
Yeah, well, I was just looking on YouTube and I seen a live and I was like, oh yeah, I might watch that, see what he's like. And yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. So
I just, like I said, I just play the game and go live. That's all I ever did. I did nothing different. Shit.
ah,
Really post
and it's like if you,
videos. Really pull. I don't really post like videos like everybody else does. You know what I'm saying? But they're like,
Yeah.
oh, let me play and take the time to record myself doing this or something, or even try to like go into my live streams. And man, I ain't got time for all that. I got a real job and shit. So it's like, I'll just
Yeah.
stream and play, huh? Chill out stream. That's
yeah,
right. It's just a chill out stream. That's what I'm doing. I'm just chilling at my own time, streaming a game I like to play. You know.
yeah, you get enjoyment out of it.
And dude, and to be honest with you, the amount of people that's been coming in and stuff like that is awesome. It feels great. I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of big streamer, but I just want to reach out to people that want to enjoy the game like I do. You know, that's to me, that's a big thing. I don't like. I see a lot of those big farm sim stuff, and I watch them. Don't get me wrong, I do, really do. Like just to kind of see what they're up to. But do I watch the whole video? Probably. Who watches a whole video? Like right now, my stream's going on almost 10.5 hours of being on stream. But like, I know they ain't gonna sit there and watch 10.5 hours of stream. They may skim through and watch this, that, you know, see what it was all about. But that's fine.
Yeah,
Notice a lot of those other streamers, they do like, you know, for maybe, if that, the most they would do is 5, and they got a life too, you know. And some of them, they just,
yeah,
I don't know, some of them are too much baggy, and again, it's like, it's not, that's one thing I don't like whenever I'm watching something, they're like, oh, make sure you hit all the likes and da-da-da. Man, hey, if you hit the like, you're gonna get the like. I'm cool. It's fine, you know.
yeah,
Ozza always in the line. He's a real good man, you know. Make sure you hit the likes and stuff, and it helps with the stream. I get it. It's kind of like TikTok. You know what I mean? People hitting the likes,
Yeah.
and put you on the For You page or whatever it is. I don't know if you're familiar with TikTok or anything like that. Like, you know.
not really.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Yeah.
the more likes you get, it just kind of puts you up there, and it's fine. I mean, if I don't get that, I'm not worried about it. I'm just doing this because I like to play this game, and I figured, fuck it, I'll stream it while I play it. You know?
Yeah,
Oh shit, what did I do? I screwed up. Wait a minute, controller, I'm trying to look over. trying to send to begin with, but every stream that you'll see me on, I'm just gonna be chill. Whether I'm talking a lot, talking less, I might talk more than others, you know. I'm the same guy, you know. Same old
Yeah,
dude,
you're just being you.
I'm just being me playing a video game, man. That's it.
Yeah. I much prefer people who are just them than a put on an act.
Would rather that myself too. Dude, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people that started streaming like that because I
You're just
basically
being
just
you.
started to. I really think that a lot of people
Yeah.
that started streaming will like that also.
I much prefer.
Back. Natural.
Oh,
That sounds
hello.
like the handbrake warning buzzer to me. Yeah, I got a quick minute,
Hey,
and I think I
Crofter.
know what his issue is. I think that's your. So basically, you got the handbrake on. It'll buzz when you try to drive off to tell you you've got it on. So I've seen it I've had it in a few old cars. You'll need to check what type of handbrake it is, whether it's cable or it might be cable and hydraulic. But if it's cable, there's a possibility that the cable's seized in the housing, and then the
Yep.
handbrake's not returning all the way down. And then because the handbrake's not going all the way down, the buzzer goes off. Because if you're saying that the buzzing stops when you push the handbrake down, then it's the handbrake that's causing it, definitely.
Yeah.
And the one thing you should be able to see is you should get a light on the dash when the handbrakes when it's making the buzzing noise, you know.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, I've done 3 or 4 cars which had the same issue. The cables were seized. I've also had one where there was just something had fallen down into the handbrake mechanism, and it was activating the switch.
Yep.
But
Like
it's all
trash or
that's all pretty.
something.
Yeah, exactly. Some pocket fluff or some shite.
Yep, yep.
But yeah, try
Yeah,
those
no.
things. But yeah, it's nothing worse than buzzing things when you're trying to do something.
Yeah. And it's even worse that it's a loud buzz. Like, it wouldn't bother me if it was just like a little beep, but nah. That the one it does is just ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's either the cables or the switch, I would guess.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not,
I'll
I would
have a
guess on a
look.
tractor that I'm guessing it's using hydraulics, but it's probably using a cable to activate the hydraulics, I would guess. So
Yeah.
check the cable and check there'll be a switch. If you take the housing off the handbrake, you'll see all the mechanism in that, and in there'll be a little electronic switch. If you chop, you can also just remove the switch completely.
That's good. Pull
But
that
yeah,
bitch out the freaking grass, man.
yeah.
Yeah, no, don't tell me that.
As far as I'm concerned, every car and tractor and that should always have zip ties and duct tape in it, because the things that you can do with zip ties and duct tape is crazy.
Oh. Yeah, we
Anyway,
had an axle.
I hope that helps
Like a
and you get it figured out.
yeah, no, no. I'll
I'm
have
gonna-
a
I've got
look if
I've
I'm
got
up
to
there
go.
tomorrow, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, try it and see what
Cool.
happens and let them know.
Good luck. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
put some brakes and do a service on a car.
There you go, man.
Thank you very. Righto.
Right,
Thank
I'll catch
you.
you later, guys.
All right, man. Take it easy,
Righto.
buddy.
See ya.
See that? That's why I like meeting new people and having this little community that I'm making right here, man. And this was actually one of his ideas was like, man, you need to make you a little Discord, you know.
Like,
It was actually him and Daza that kind of came up with that for me. They were like, man, you might. I was like, what the hell I need to make that for? And they were like, well, you know, they give a place for like your people that like the game to just come in and just hang out, you know, or talk about stuff, whatever, you know. And look how it's working right now,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Yeah, like everyone can help each other, like, well,
Exactly.
like what Crofter did for me.
Yeah, yeah. Hang out, you know, or talk about stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
Look how it's working right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone can help each other, like, well, like what Crofter did for me.
Here's some paper.
Yeah, how's the soybean harvest going?
And I'm
Oh, that
harvesting it
was
right
me,
now.
sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I'm
Um,
harvesting it like crazy right now, man. Just going from field to field, trying to make that dollar, man.
yeah,
What it's all about on this game, actually.
yeah. Well, I'd spent, I think it was nearly 2 hours raking this grass field, and farming sim bugged out for me and it kicked me out the game, and I hadn't
Really?
saved. Yeah, so I lost. Yeah, so I lost a few hours of progress. So catching up on that now.
Oh, oh shit! I lied here. I was checking it on my phones. First time I look at it. Well, at least I
Yeah,
know
no, I
the
was.
voice is working good.
Yeah, no, I can hear myself now.
I think it's cool. Another guy that's actually in the thing, he goes by Green in here, but he has, everybody needs to check him out. Whoever's in here in my Discord or even in my live, go check out Do Everything Well on YouTube and give him a subscribe. Little young guy, I think he's in his early 20s, and he kind of gave me the idea. He kind of helped me out with how to like put the Discord into the chat and stuff, and real good dude, man. I've been in some of his streams. He plays like World of Tanks and Farm Sim, basically, what I've seen.
Yep.
Real cool dude, man. He builds PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
that's what I'm saying. He's supposed to be doing a stream building one of his dad's PCs. He's gonna be building a PC for his dad. So
Yep.
I told him he needs to hit me up, try to do it like on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, where I can and like live stream it so I can actually watch. Because I think that's pretty neat. You know, I've never built a PC.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've never built like an actual
Yeah.
PC from scratch. And he's built like 2 or 3. He said one with a buddy of his. He built his own.
Yeah.
But he's getting all the parts. I think he's waiting on one last part to show up or some shit where he could finish it. But then he says once he has all the parts, he's gonna go ahead and do a live stream with it.
Ah, that'll be good.
That's what I'm saying, man. But like I said, his name in like our Discord thing that we're in is something green. I can't remember what it was, but I know his YouTube channel is Do Everything Green. I know that. And he plays a lot of Farm Sim, so it'd be there's no other Do Everything Well name that plays Farm Sim. You know what I mean? That's on YouTube really.
Is his name? But it was green.
Yeah, he's in the Discord. Look in the Discord. Look at the people. You know how like you could look in the people that are in the Hangout and see who's online or
Yeah.
offline, and just look for something that says something green. It's him. Real good dude.
Yeah. Well, he sent something. He sent something a couple hours
Yeah.
ago.
That was a picture or a
Yeah,
video
and
or
that.
something with the PC parts, I believe.
Yeah, yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm. That's him. Real good dude.
Yeah,
New handbrake cable will fix it if it's floppy. The handle is bouncing because there's no resistance in activating the handbrake switch. So it's loose. It's a loose handbrake basically. A
well,
loose
I like what
handbrake
Crofter
cable
said.
being
Yeah, I like what Crofter said. I'll just rip it out.
I mean, if you can do away without it, but will it always stay beeping though if you do that?
Yeah, yeah, that's the
It
thing.
may need that resistance like he's talking about to keep it from doing that. Because if it's just loose, if nothing's there, it'll be real loose because something melts every time you hit something or any kind of movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder if I get like a fishing hook, like sinker, and a bit
Mm-hmm.
of line or something, and just wrap it around the handbrake, and
Just
like a
hold it
heavy
tight
one,
in
just to
place.
hold it down.
If it's
Yeah, and
moving
see
and
see
floppy,
if
then
that.
yeah, it's probably what's doing it.
Yeah,
Every time it moves, it's making it. Makes sense.
you know, I'll try that
And
tomorrow.
if you
I'll
do
see.
do that, and it actually helps with it to where it's not making the noise as much, but every now and then, possibly because it's not holding as good as you would think it would be, maybe that
Yeah,
is what it is.
yeah, yeah. But that's if I get time tomorrow. I'm got to
Yeah,
paint
you
more
gotta make it work.
beams. We were just building a pole barn, but they messed up at the factory when they built our big beams. So we've had to add these like meter long bits to the end of it. So actually it's long enough to like fit the base of the shed that we've already built.
Appreciate you, Dogs. I think it. So, yeah, man, that makes sense. Smash them
Yeah.
likes button, Daza. Daza said to smash those likes. I hate to sound like my own hype man sometimes. It's weird. That's why I need Daza.
Yeah.
Daza's a good hype man. You know what I mean? Like, please smash those
Yeah.
likes, guys. Yeah. I don't want to pay you, but just smash them anyway.
Nah.
Just hit that heart. Just smash the heart button until your finger gets numb, guys. You know, give your phone a heart attack. You know? Oh shit. Mm. Just over here. That's my truck on this end. Let me pick this up. Ain't gonna lie though, I do like the streaming thing. It's fun.
Yeah. See, I'd like to do it, but I just don't really have the time or the stuff to do it.
Bit of time
Yeah.
to do it. Use the time that I have now to do it. But like at the same time, it's like I didn't have the stuff to do it, and then I finally got the stuff to do it, and then whenever I did get, I didn't do it right away. Right?
Yep.
And then one day I said, you know, I was streaming different games. I'd streamed this game, you know, I streamed it. But when I streamed Form Sim on YouTube, the views that I would get was what I looked at. Like, I would look at the views of all the game, and I was like, holy cow, Form Sim gets like a lot of views. Like,
Yeah.
compared to like even Call of Duty,
Yep.
especially on like
Yeah.
YouTube. And I was like, man, I'm just gonna stick to it. I'm just gonna do this. People come in, they want to subscribe, let them subscribe. I mean, I just want to be me. I just want to stream the game. I want to have fun. I want to play a game that I have nostalgia with because I've done it in my life. No,
Yeah.
Daza, I am not doing a 24-hour stream. Don't even talk about it, bro. That ain't fucking happening. I know it's almost
Do
11
it.
hours right now. No,
Do it.
no, it ain't happening. It ain't. I
Yeah.
know I can't make it.
Yeah.
I know I can't. I'm old, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
old. I'm way
can.
older than all of you guys, man. I am old. I know I'm cool. I know I'm cool, but at the same time, I'm old, guys. Come on now. Come on now. It's too. Is it? That's a toll on somebody, that old man's body. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have my sleep, man. Gotta have my beauty sleep. I don't know why the hell it is, but GPS be tripping on me over here. Guess it's because, dude, it might be my handbrake shit. I need to check that, man. What's going on with that? Where's my handbrake button over here? Damn
Oh,
thing.
I completely forgot this game had GPS.
Dude, this game, GPS makes this game a hell of a lot easier. You think you gotta sit there and drive every single aspect of it? Nah. I learned GPS, and I just drive where I need to now.
It's sort of force of habit because when I'm on the farm, we don't have GPS. Well, we do, but I'm never in a tractor with GPS.
We didn't have GPS
So,
when I was a kid, but...
well, you sort of did, yet
Well,
you
I
just
mean,
looked. You just held the wheel straight.
well, this is the deal. When I was a kid, they did have GPS. Believe it or not, even though I'm older, they did have GPS back in the day. My dad and them used to land level with GPS, but it was expensive. It was an expensive tool. But
Yep.
what I'm saying is like, when I was driving a tractor, there was no GPS inside the tractor that actually like drove or told you where to drive or hand drove it for you. You literally had to drive the tractor.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the main difference, really, I guess. What's
Yeah.
up?
See,
What's
I
up?
got in
We
a
got
tractor.
12 people in here. What's up, everybody? My bad, man.
Oh
I didn't
wow.
mean to cut you off. This is probably
No,
like
no,
a
no. That's
milestone for me right here. 12 people. Appreciate you guys for stopping
yeah.
in. This is cool, man.
Congratulations.
Well, I mean, hey, this is my third week. Third week, you know. Slowly
Yeah.
moving on up, you know, and I enjoy it, man. I really do. And like, I'm usually never on this, or well, I mean, I say never. Weekends I'll get on until I think the latest stream I had on the weekend was probably like 6 in the morning. Like, oh shit.
Wow.
Which right now it's only 4:43. I'm just trying to finish this harvest if I can before I go to bed. But I only have like 3 more fields to do after this one, so it shouldn't take too long. How's everybody doing this morning or this evening, whatever time it is where you're at? That's the thing about this game. I like how it's like different time zones, so you don't really know exactly, you know, what time zone everybody's at. There's
Yeah.
probably people in here that don't even know what the hell I'm saying because they speak a different language or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what I like
Yeah.
about this game. It's crazy.
Even like some of the videos where people just don't talk and they just farm. That's
Boring.
some of those. No, see, like not games. I like real life sort of stuff. I like that sort of stuff.
Right.
Because like, yeah, I sit in the tractor for 12 hours a day, just driving,
Yeah.
not talking to anyone, just in my own little world.
need to keep remembering to shelve my diesel on my truck right here because I keep forgetting sometimes. I hate forgetting. I don't like wasting my diesel if I don't have to.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Is this all gonna fit in here? Hope it does. I got one big field left to do for this one, and then I started doing other good size fields. One good, real good size things. I like the harvesting part. It takes forever to plant. That's why I want to get a bigger tractor. I'm planning on getting the Steiger because I want to go red. It's like all the other farm sim games I ever did, man. I always did John Deere, because that's what we ever did. That's all we ever used, growing up. But then I was like, man, I want to do. This year, I'm doing it seasons. I'm really doing it like real big. Like I'm doing it like real life. It's coming with.
Yeah.
I have the thing where, like, if I was to roll over my crop, I wouldn't destroy it. But I'll still have crop destruction on from the weather, right? So my stuff could get destroyed from the weather, the hail, all that stuff. I'm just playing it like, 1 month is 1 day. Now I may change that later once I grow my farm. I have a lot of people that are actually subscribe to me that want me to do multiplayer and this and that. And like I told them, I eventually will, but I would like to work my farm up first because this is like my single player career anyway, right? So, like I said, if y'all want to help me, that's fine. But at the same time, I don't have enough work for even me just to do by myself. So even if I was to try to bring 1, 2, 3 people in here, I know there's not enough work for all of us.
Yeah. Well, like, you got one harvester, so one person's harvesting. One person can run your grain truck.
Right.
And then that's about it.
That's it. That's all. And it would just be during harvest time,
Yeah. And I mean, like, you could get someone to help you doing groundwork, but, like, it's not enough to...
You know what I mean? It's not enough.
Yeah.
I want to establish my farm to where, let's say somebody comes in and says, hey, I don't mind going out and doing like the the stuff to make like what they call it, the contract work. I don't mind going to do the contract.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? And then if somebody, somebody's like, well, I don't mind fucking plowing. All right, go ahead. Or I don't mind planting. But at the same time, whenever I'm going to have a whole lot of fields and I have some equipment to be able to do each and every one, then everybody will have something to do while we're all just chatting and having a good time. That's what I want. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to just be like, oh, spotty here, spotty there, and be boring at times for certain people. Now, once my stuff gets grown, yes, I don't mind doing the multiplayer. But right now, I'm going to work it up. And to be honest with you, I never really played a whole lot of multiplayer on this game before. I always did this game single player. But like, would I open my mind to doing the multiplayer thing? Yes. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I want to be able to make it fun for everybody. I don't want to invite somebody in and they're like, oh man, I played with Cajun and his shit was boring. No, if I'm going to bring it in, then we're going to have the work to do. Like, we're going to be able to plow.
Yeah.
Somebody could be plowing right after somebody plows, somebody could be seeding or something right after. And then right after they seed, somebody could be rolling or something. You know what I mean? And I got a whole lot of property to where we got a whole lot of work to do within like you only get, like, the way you got to do when you plant, you only got 2 months of a span to plant it, right? So if we're doing that work, man, we're working as a team. It's not, and everybody's doing something, So if I got
Yeah.
like 4, 5, 6 people just to say in here, just to say, everybody's got something to do. That's what, I just don't want to bring in people into a multiplayer without something that's, you know, established.
Without something to do. Yeah.
Without something to do, right? And it'd be boring for everybody and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the only reason. And like I said, once I get it late, shit, I'll be fucking, everybody that'll be in the Discord will be able to be like, all right, here's the password. This is the thing. It won't even have no mods, just so you know. If I
Yep.
do happen to have a mod, I would let everybody know what it is, whether it's PC or console. I mean, it's between both. But if I would happen to have a mod, I'd let everybody know. And just be like, let's roll, you know?
Yeah.
Here's the password, come in, let's fucking form. I got a big old patch right here that's fucked up. I need to that's another thing. Before a stream tomorrow, I need to figure out, there's a way on OBS to like slow down the actual, like, somebody told me there's a way that you can actually slow down the actual, like, amount that you actually have in lag or whatever.
Or like turn your FPS down.
No, there's something in OBS that allows you to like slow down the lag to where it's like what you see and what I see, like from what I see when I'm streaming to what you see isn't as long.
Oh,
You
yep.
understand
Now I
what I'm
get you.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just kind of cuts that out.
Yeah.
Do we really have almost 9 to 10 people watching right now? Is that real? Or is YouTube just really... Like, it's been like I've been averaging like 9, 8, 9, 10 in the last hour at least. Crazy. I'm seeing 9 on my phone and 10 on the OBS. So OBS was...
Well, mine says 9.
Mm-hmm. What I'm seeing on my phone. I'm looking at it. Sometimes I'll put my phone on the screen just to see what the number is because it's trying to match it with what OBS is showing, and right now it's showing 10 on OBS. But I think there's a delay. Now I'm showing 11 on OBS, and I'm still seeing 9 on. I don't know what's the deal with that. That's
Oh no, it's just popped up to 12 now.
Oh really? It
Yep.
ain't did that on my phone yet. Jeez. On the internet.
No, like I don't. Just, well,
Oh, there it is. Now
it's
it's
more
at
like-
12. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? You forming with the Cajun. Gotta suck them hands on them there, crawfish. Go. Alright. Man, I love this GPS, man. The GPS is so nice. It's such a lifesaver, you know what I mean? You just click it in and just let it go, and I can take a flip hands free, even with a steering wheel. It's like I have a helper doing the job for me, but I'm the helper. You know?
and you're not paying for it.
I'm getting a full head of harvest in the header. Because, oh my God, when I was growing up, my dad used to tell me, if you're driving the combine, make sure the header stays full. Make sure the header stays full. Man. Crazy.
Yeah, with our farm, we've never really done like croppers in like a wheat or a barley sort of thing. We're like more of a root crop sort of farm.
Right.
So like spuds, carrots,
Makes sense.
onions, and yeah.
Where I come from, we usually do a lot of rice, believe it or not. Do a lot of rice. They have a lot of sugar cane and rice around South Louisiana.
Yeah. See, that's not really the place I would have expected rice to grow, or like be grown.
A lot of people would think that. I know. I know. But at the same time, like South Louisiana, basically South Louisiana. I'm talking about way South Louisiana, bird pricing. Like a lot of long grain and possibly medium grain. But yeah, man, like we do have a lot of rice. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today?
Yeah, so I would have thought, like, around where you guys are, it's more of like a big corn operations like you see and that sort of stuff.
Dad farmed rice all my life. He did a little bit of soybeans whenever I was younger. And
Yep.
nowadays, like now, a lot of farmers that used to be rice farmers they converted their fields to like sugar cane. There's a lot of sugar cane now, like where I'm from too. Now,
Oh, okay.
if you go up to North Louisiana or middle to North Louisiana, you see a lot of cotton. They do a lot of cotton, especially like really up North Louisiana. There's no rice
Yeah.
farming. There may be a little bit of corn farming with it, but that's about it, man. That's about the only crops they really. So, so rice, soybean, corn, and sugar cane is mainly what's grown in Louisiana.
Oh, well, there you go.
A good bit of variety, but it's not really many root. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep, that's fun.
Trying to fix my speaker thing on my fucking headset because it done fell off. So
Oh,
I hate when that happens. I think that's my last beer for tonight. I'm good harvest until I'm done. Or have something tomorrow night or something.
yeah, save some for some other nights.
It's okay. It's, let me jump in the truck. Oh, my truck's almost full.
What are you doing? Are you storing it or are you selling it straight away?
I'm gonna tell you my little secret, man. I don't buy any bins or silos until I need to. So right now, since I ain't really had so much fields, I'm able to store everything at the West Green silo or whatever it is that goes to Gold Crest Valley. If I'm not mistaken, if it does like in Form Sim 22, you could hold up to like 500,000 liters of any.
Yeah, you, Yeah, you could hold heaps in the train silos.
And it doesn't cost me any equipment, any silos to do all that. But
No, nothing.
but what I'm saying is that's normally what I do right now. Starting off, I just put everything into that silo. Just let it hold everything, and then what I do is I just continue to play until I need silos, and then if I do need silos, then I'll buy 'em. You know what I'm saying? But at that
Yeah,
point, right now, I don't really need them if it's free. Like right now, the house I stay at, like where I keep all my equipment, I didn't buy that property. I just stay there. I just store my shit there because I'm not worried about storing my stuff in a barn or anything right now. You know, like
yeah,
I
you're
can
more just
always,
worried.
yeah, it just sits there, and the house is able to be slept in. You could sleep in the house without even buying it. So why buy it? You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
if I could sleep in it, like it costs like I know it's only like 123,000 or some shit. But like, let's say I don't spend that 123,000 on something on the stuff I could just do without paying it, and keep that
Yeah,
123,000 and put it into a piece of equipment, right?
yeah, or a new field, or
That's right. So there's no reason in this game on Riverbend, from what I've seen, there's no reason to have to buy anything other than what you want to farm on, you know?
yeah,
Now, don't get me wrong, if you bought the property with the house, you get like a cow pasture and stuff with a couple of cows in it, and you can start doing cows, but that's not really one of my things I really want to do. Or you could buy the property and sell the little barn that's on it. Well, I mean, what you're gonna get for the barn? Maybe 40 grand, maybe. If that,
if
if that, if that, you know? So, I don't know. Everybody has their ways of doing things different, but I just don't see wasting money I don't need to anywhere that don't need to be wasted.
yeah, no, I
If I got a house I
100%
could go
agree with
to
you.
and sleep in without buying the house, I'm good. As long as I could get to the next month very fast without doing anything, I buy it. This is the only thing that's worth 123,000 is the sleep button on that fucking thing. And it's already
Yeah,
there. It's already there. So why spend it? A lot of people get crazy with it, you know?
yeah. Well, like I enjoy building farms and stuff,
But
and then
that's the thing though. You like
that's
doing that, you know?
yeah,
But you could buy
and like
any
if I could,
property. You could turn a property that's a farmland into a property that would be your house if you wanted. I wouldn't do
yeah,
it, but some people would. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and I get that.
yeah,
Like me personally, if it's already in back, I got my food. Where did you go, bro? You went to McDonald's? I mean, what the hell? You didn't say bye or anything, bro. You didn't say I would be back. Like, where were you?
haven't heard from him for a little while.
I know. The last time I heard from him was when he wanted me to do like a fucking 24-hour stream, which ain't happening. Don't beg for it
Nah,
because it won't happen. There's no way.
I will.
No,
I
don't
will
do it,
beg.
man. No, you can beg all you want.
Yeah.
I'm, I'm already getting tired. The only thing keeping me up is this fucking harvest. Even though I'm not doing that, but sitting here driving, you know. But
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the steering wheel. I got the steering wheel, so it makes it so much easier to just very sharp as hell like this. Then I could just hit the O button, boom, if I hit the right button, but still got
Have you got pedals and stuff for it?
I do have pedals. Oh look, what the fuck? Thought I hit one. You a chicken, man? Get out of here with that shit, boy. What's wrong with you? I do have pedals, but the problem is I have a hardwood floor
Oh,
and they slide. It's not like I have carpet or anything. It's not sliding.
well, what you could do, this is what I did before. Just get a little slab of rubber
Mm-hmm.
and just set your pedals on that, and it grips like no tomorrow.
I don't know. I could do some like I'd have to get. That's the thing. I
Yeah.
just got them like
Yeah,
this past Sunday.
yeah.
I mean,
I
the
mean, like
foot,
that's just
but the only thing I don't know about the foot. The only thing is with with the handheld, like the steering wheel I got. If I use the foot pedals, the only thing it's gonna do is really, I think, pull me forward. It won't, like, let's say I gotta go in reverse and I hit the gas. I think it's just gonna bring me back forward. I'd have to hit the reverse on the actual steering wheel anyway. Which is not,
yeah,
it's not hurting me to play with the steering wheel gas or reverse or anything. It doesn't bother me. I mean, that's simple as hell. It's right here on the steering wheel just to push a button while I'm steering, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Don't bother me at all. And you know what's really cool? I'm driving like a combine that was built in like the 19 freaking 70s, obviously like late 70s or even early 80s. And I don't
Yeah.
have any beeping noise from a handbrake.
Oh, don't you start.
Where is the GPS? Huh? I'm just being,
Oh,
I'm just being.
see, some nights after I've been in it, when I sleep, I can just hear it. Just,
The beep?
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, just haunts me.
I'm just telling you, man, like, older, what I meant by that was like older equipment's the way to fucking move it. No way.
Yeah,
People think that they cost less, and yeah, they might spend less on a piece of older equipment, but man, even if they have to do repairs, the repairs are a hell of a lot cheaper than new.
well, it was for a brand new, like 6M, like the one we have, it was like $150,000.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
and that's like base model, like no front end loader attachment, nothing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been noticing. Well, no. But did I even start? I didn't start at 8 o'clock, huh? I think I put it to
I'm
where
not
I
sure.
started. No, I'm saying when I slept, I think I slept till 5:30 in the morning when I started. There's no way though. It's almost 10. I don't know. I can't remember. I should have slept until 5:30 in the morning. Normally when I harvest, that's what I do. But we'll see what happens.
Hmm. Right, time to get baling.
So you bailing?
Yeah, just finished raking, so I'm gonna start baling now.
You're on 25, you said, or no?
Yeah, 20. I've got both, so I'm on that new Camsdale or Callumsdale, however you say it.
Thompson,
Yeah, that's it.
be careful with your save file. But you on PC, right?
No, I'm on PlayStation.
Be careful. Naza was playing on PlayStation and he played last night on it, did a lot of hours into it. went to go to load it up and it wouldn't get past 99%.
Oh.
Be careful. And he's on PS5.
See, I've seen a lot of things about people complaining about PlayStation 5's like freezing if they go to a certain spot on the map and
Well, it could
like
be
what that.
it could be a mods thing too, though. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I do have quite a few mods, but
Well,
that's just me.
That's what Crofter was telling Daza earlier. Maybe just delete some of your mods, then try to go back into your map. You know, but that's the thing. If
Yeah.
you're using some of your mods you put in there, you know, and you delete them,
Yeah,
then
like
it's still gonna mess with it.
yeah, you're gonna lose your tractor or harvester or whatever.
Right. Oh shit. Can't be tripping. Let's see. 71%. This field takes me out.
Huh. Are you excited for any mods coming out or anything?
To be honest with you, I don't even care about the mods. I just play with the base game stuff. I mean, the base game stuff that they're gonna come out with is basically stuff that's around now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only thing that I would look forward to for mods is like if they would bring out some kind of older piece of equipment that I used to grow up with that I knew, or some, you know, or something nostalgic,
Yeah.
anything like that. That'd be the only reason I'd look at mods to see if they have that. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've come out with the 4840s on here as mods, and I've played with it on 22 and 19 and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Like the old CTSs, I don't even know if they really came out with any mods for them. I think they did do some mods for 22, not 22, but 19 was the old CTS model John Deere's.
Yeah.
But I can't remember if that's what they called it. It was the CTS model, but I don't know what they called it.
Well, yeah, they got to be careful with how they name things because sometimes they just get declined because, like, the Giants might not have that brand. Like, they're not paying to have that brand on their game.
Well, I mean, they have John Deere, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was a John Deere model. They should have had it
Yeah.
basically in able to be able to do whatever the hell they wanted as long as it was John Deere. But then again, they may have some kind of agreement with John Deere, you know. Certain
Yeah.
things are put out. But I mean, that's where PC comes in, because on PC they could freaking just put out everything they want. That's the actual name. Be like, screw it, who
Yeah.
cares?
Exactly.
And that just blows my mind. I get that they say they can't do like certain mods because so the mods thing is basically between PC and console, has to do with scripts and stuff. But at the
Yeah.
same time, if it has something to do with like copyrights or anything like that, you would think that that would be an issue because if they're allowing PC to do it, but I guess really wouldn't matter because PC gets away with a lot of shit anyway. But like to put actual Chevy brands, the way they look and the way they are on PC, even to me, that would still be an issue for them. You know, like,
Well, I suppose in their defense, you can go on like third-party websites and you can do whatever. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I think that well, I mean, I guess for PC, they're hoping everybody else just depends on people that's just gonna make mods. Because think about it like this: if a person makes the mod, it ends up it ends up being against the person, not the player. But yet, if they put it in the game, you know what I'm saying? Then it would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
against them. So I think that's where they're kind of leaning to that shit, really.
yeah,
They're like, oh well, we weren't the ones that put it in the game. That was made by mom. It's not us that made that. They just put it onto our game. So that if there was something to do with like Chevy or Dodge or somebody trying to do anything about it, then it would just be literally them against people and not
yeah,
against the game.
exactly. Yeah. I'm just hoping someone comes out with a mod. I really want a Fendt Vario 924. It's what my profile picture is on Discord. And I drive one of them real life and best tractor in my opinion.
Really, a fan?
Yeah.
I've,
Yeah.
I've never. See, that's the thing. In the States, we never had Kent or anything like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like they don't have that here in the States. Like it's you don't see like it's more like a regional area. Like you don't have John Deere where you're at,
Yeah, we have pretty much every tractor brand
even
where we
Case
are.
and all that. Where am I going?
Case, John Deere. There's only like a couple ones we don't have, which are sort of hang on, I'll find it. It's on Farming Sim. Like the McCormick
Yeah, I never even heard of that
and
shit.
the Steyr and like the Landy knee, whatever it is. But, but apart from that, we got like everything. We got Fendt, John Deere, Massey, Case, Class,
See, like in
New Holland.
down down here in the States, we have like New Holland, Ford, right? Which is
Yep.
the same. New Holland and Ford is basically the same.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
we have Case, we have John Deere, we even have Versatile. Uh,
Oh, okay.
let's see, what else?
Do you
That
have
was
Challenger?
Challenger. They might. I think Challenger. I don't know if they have Challenger like a lot in like hang on, yeah, I don't think we have Challenger like a lot in like tractors. But if they have Challenger, it's probably more like in telehandlers maybe or like forklifts or something like that.
Yeah.
Um
Similar to like JCB and
right.
stuff like that.
Yeah, we have JCB and forklifts. We don't really have them in tractors or anything like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We also have what else? I mean, we have Case and tractors and combines. We have John Deere and tractors and combines. Versatile, we mainly have in tractors, not so much in combines, like harvesters. And what else? We have we don't have cloths. I've never seen cloths where I'm from at all. Like, and in fact, I didn't even know until I started playing Farm Sim. I didn't even know cloths was the freaking brand. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
wow.
And
Wow.
same thing with like Gleaner. I didn't even know about Gleaner. Now my dad, I asked my dad. He said he knew about Gleaner, but it's very, very so few that I've never seen a Gleaner around where I live.
Yeah.
But it's more like a north. From what I found out, it's more like a northern states equipment than it is south. Um,
Yeah.
And then what? I said New Holland's around here. They do have New Holland. I have seen that. No. John Deere is like the main thing. John Deere is huge around here.
You got Massey's?
They do have Massey. They have older Masseys, not necessarily new. It's older. It's pretty much older Masseys. Like a lot of the Masseys around here have been here for a while.
Yeah.
That I've known. I've never really seen a new Massey around or anything like that.
Ah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have Masseys. Matter of fact, I've seen Masseys that barely have windows on the cab of the tractors of the Masseys. If they have a window at all, they have like a cab but no window.
Sort of like just a roll cage on them.
It's basically like a cab without the windows, basically.
Yeah.
Like where there would be a window, there's none. Just open, but a cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have around here, man. I remember my dad used to have a buddy that had a whole Massey. Little bitty tractor though. It wasn't a major. I wouldn't even call it a medium-sized tractor on this game. Like it was probably just like a tractor that was used for pumping or for like baling hay or something like that.
Yeah.
Nothing major.
Yeah.
I have seen some even older Masseys in that. I've seen Masseys with no cab, just a seat on it. Old freaking. That's out here. They got a bunch of those Masseys out here with just a little single two wheels, almost like together. Old metallic. I'm talking about hardcore metal. They don't have no cab on them, you know, and it's just a back seat with a steering wheel and your gears off to the right. Old,
Yeah.
just sitting in the
Yeah.
old grass, just resting away, you know. Nobody using them.
Yeah.
I'm not
Ooh,
saying they
another-
can't be fixed and used.
Yeah. You can fix anything if you try hard enough.
Right.
What about Fiat? Fiat.
Tractors wise, I've never seen
No?
anything tractors wise out.
Wow.
Farm wise, yeah, but not. And I mean, when I say cars, I mean really, really small cars. Like not tractor wise.
Well, we have like irrigators, just like the little pull behind ones,
Hmm.
and you set them up and hook them up to a hydrant, and we have Fiats and I think it's Massey Ferguson's, and that's all they do. They just sit out in paddocks,
So
just
they
holding the
They
irrigators.
just work the pumps for the fields for the water.
Well, no, they've got pump sheds. They've got real big, like, boosted pumps that do that, and they pump underground lines.
Right.
And then in the paddocks, you've got little, like, fire hydrant sort of things. And all you do is just put a tap on top of that, hook your hose up to that,
Uh-huh.
and then turn your pump on. And all the tractor does is just help run your irrigator straight.
See,
Yeah,
that's a
if
little
I'm-
different. That's a little different than what I'm used to from down here. So, kind of like the same. So, like, let's say you have a ditch, right?
Yep.
You got a deep ditch. You got some water in it.
Yep.
My dad used to use this 4840 when we weren't planting and stuff like that. Whenever he was doing crawfish farming or like trying to flood with his rice before we had a well with a pump shed, a well that's already built underground, it automatically pumps the water up out of it. Like you just push a button, it turns
Yeah.
on, right? It ain't got nothing to do with a
Yeah.
tractor. But back in the day, they used to have these pumps, like a water pump that you would put down into the ditch and a pipe that would go through it or something. And as it would spin, it would use the PTO of a tractor. You would back it up, hook it up to the PTO of a tractor, and it would pump the water from the ditch into these lines that would go to your fields, and that's how it would irrigate your fields.
Ah,
You see what I'm
okay.
saying? Off the PTO of the
Yeah.
tractor.
Yeah,
So that's what
right.
we would use, like our 4844 or even a smaller tractor, just to turn the pump that would pump the water from the ditch through these pipes that went to your fields. And if you didn't want water in a certain field, you would close a certain pipe. You understand?
Ah,
To
yeah,
that
yeah.
field, and you would open it up, or you would pump from one field into another, and you had these little levees for like rice fields. You went down the levee with a little four-wheeler, and you went
Yep.
on the levee, and you went to the cut, and you pulled this plastic piece up that had a pipe between it. You pull it up, it lets the water in. You pull the other side up, it lets the water into that field. If you didn't want water in that field no more, you pushed it down and it stopped the water flow. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so that's how we used to pump back in the day without a well. That was basically a tractor pump. It was a iron pump. I can't remember how it just it was an attachment that went on the PTO that hooked onto this thing that spun water that sucked the water through pipe, and when the pipe went to different fields, like I guess it had a split. And if it didn't have the split off, the way it worked is you had to pump from the first field into the next field into the next field. So basically, your first field you needed water in, right? Once it got
Yep.
full, it started to put water into the field after that, right?
Yep.
And so once you had the right amount of water you needed, you turn your pump off, or if you need, there was no way to skip a field. You had to go from field to field to
Yeah.
field to field. You know what I mean? So once one field
Yeah.
got full, the other field got full, and this field got full. That's how it worked. But nowadays, if you have a water well, you can literally open up. uh, Whenever I say cut, you can open up one pipe to a certain field at a certain time. There's a pipe in every field that hooks to the pump, and if you don't want water there, you turn this knob counterclockwise or clockwise that smashes down the rubber gasket down to stop the pipe from having water come out of it. It seals it. And then water
Yep.
won't come into this field, but if you need water in this field, you just open that up. And then you get water just to the field you need from the pump, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
So basically on this game, the way they have rice farming done, like the way they do it on like the Chinese map is totally different than what the fuck we do in Louisiana. It's not it's not even at all the same. Like that little fucking weird fucking thing where they have this rice paddy bullshit with the little rice planter that's these little things with these little green things already sticking up, growing. That's bullshit. That's not what we do. Dude. Like we fucking actually plow the property like a regular harvest. We have they have these crop dusters that fly in with the seed in the crop duster that fucking just flies over your field. You hit the flag where you want them to fly. Like, okay, you've already planted here, move over to here, move over to here, you know? You flag
Yeah.
where you need them to fly, and then they'll fly, they'll drop the seed. You hurry up once you've dropped the seed, you freaking flood your field. Now the only thing they got right on this game is you flood the field. Whenever they say, okay, rice, long grain, short grain, whatever, you're gonna flood the field with a pipe. Yeah, you have to, because you're gonna let it helps it to grow. But then like once it gets to a certain height, you keep it flooded almost to where it's good. And then whenever it starts to get close to right, then you gotta get the water out, because now you need it to start drying so that you can start harvesting it with a harvester like I'm sitting in right now. That's what we harvest it with. Freaking John Deere with a header on it or whatever. We don't use no damn freaking whatever else they use to
that
harvest
little
that shit.
tract
Yeah,
track thing.
nobody in the United States uses that shit ever. It's too. Our fields are way too big for that shit. You hear me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're fucking harvesting like hundreds and hundreds upon hundreds of fucking acres of rice down here in South Louisiana. There's no way we'd use that little piece of shit fucking thing they had on that map.
Oh, even just harvesting like an acre, it takes that long in that thing.
What's that?
It's the
And
little
that
rice harvester.
oh, the little thing they
Yeah,
give you, the other one? Yeah, no, there's no reason
yeah.
for that. That's how they do that in China, man. I mean, they don't have very big fields over there. And I'm not saying they don't have big fields, but they're not as big as like around here, bro. They're not as big as a wheat field or a rice field like we have.
Yeah,
Like if you're talking about 100 acres of rice planted, that's a lot of rice, dude. You hear me?
yeah,
There's no
yeah.
way in China that I could see they have 100 acres planted and doing 100 acres with that little piece of shit thing. They'd be cutting that shit for fucking months.
Oh,
There's there's
you'd be
no
nearly
fucking way.
ready. You'd be
If
ready to plant it again before it even
that's
harvests.
what
But
I'm saying, I really think that the fields over there in China are probably a lot smaller than what they depict on the map on this game. That they
yeah,
did, for the rice map. But that's just my opinion because there's no way I would use a harvester on the family's property to try to do that.
nah,
Now, a harvester like this with a little 12-foot header, it would still take a little while, but you could do it in about a week, 100 acres, you know?
yeah,
But I guarantee you do that other little fucking harvester they got, you're gonna have to double that or triple that, maybe even more than that. You might have to do that for about a month or two just to harvest 100 acres.
yeah,
And at that point, it just seems like, is it really worth
nah,
it? You know? The harvest
yeah,
might even die before you get to, like, not hard, it'll probably die off
yeah.
before you even get to fucking harvest everything.
Finish.
Yeah. Because we usually harvest our rice like in July to August in the summer, and then second crop. So once we make one harvest, we don't replant. It just regrows the second crop, and
Oh,
it's like extra quick.
oh, okay.
And then they cut it again in like October. Like kind of like what I'm doing right now. It's October. I'm doing soybean. And like October-ish is when second crop would just grow. So basically, you done went through, cut. Now you're gonna have roots from your first field. But think about it. If you can replant, you using the same stuff you planted with off the money you spent to plant the first time. This is just extra yield,
Yeah. No,
and it
put up,
actually
put up.
it actually grows really good too.
Yeah, no, put up with the ruts and stuff if you're getting
Oh yeah, it gives you
more
extra
crop.
yield.
Yeah,
For what? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? You did nothing but flood it again. All you had to do was flood it again, and
yeah,
it regrew a second crop. And like I said, the yield is not as much as the first crop, but it's not a bad crop either.
yeah.
I guess that's one of the good things about rice. You grow it,
Yeah.
you're able to just grow it and let it grow, and then back.
Yeah, well, that's similar to like spud harvesters, like more where I'm from. But they've got it wrong in this game because you don't just dig up a spud and put it back in your planter and stick it back in the ground. That's not how they grow.
Right.
You've got to get a special breed of spud that's designed to grow more spuds off it, not like a normal spud, if that makes sense.
Uh,
Because like you just pick a normal spud out of the paddock, that won't stick that in the ground. You won't get nothing.
Right.
And that's where I sort of don't like spud harvesting in this game, because it's like it's not how you do it. That's just me.
Oh, it makes sense though. I get what you're saying because like rice farming in this game, it has it somewhat the way you do it, but the only thing that they have right is you have to flood it. That's the only thing they get right. That's the
Yeah,
only thing they got right. But don't get me wrong, they do have it right also to where, you know, you can actually plant the long grain rice with the actual planter. That's probably the only thing else they have right in it, but and then maybe the third thing they have right is if you're doing long grain, you can harvest it with a harvester like this. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have it right because, but I don't know, man. They don't have it right in a way that, let's say I don't replant it the next year, a second crop would grow within a certain amount of months. They don't
yeah,
have that right. If you're playing months, then that should be the way rice is, especially if it's long grain. And you're saying that it's like just the way it's grown because a lot of people in Louisiana grow two crops of rice in in one planting, you
yeah,
know? And if we don't fucking harvest it again, if we don't harvest it, it's because we're using the crop stubble from the first crop after we harvest it to form crawfish. They'll flood it and have crawfish, put crawfish cages in it, use a boat and go crawfish and make a shit ton of money doing that.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't have it. If they say that you have to plant rice in this game, long grain, the way American people would do it, not with that other planter, you have to plant it every time after you harvest. That's not real.
nah,
Dude, my dad would come home with like rice from when he was har- harvesting rice. It was in his shoe, and he would empty the rice out in his shoe on the side of the porch, and we literally had little rice stuff growing just from the rice. Like the rice is its actual seed. Rice is a seed in
yeah,
itself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And if you just leave it on the top of the ground, it ain't even got to be planted in the ground. Just sitting on top of the ground, it will grow rice. It will grow rice.
yeah,
Like seriously, like we made the prettiest greens, dude. You know how green and straight rice grass looks like the
yeah,
grass when it's growing at first. It looks way better than normal grass. Believe it or not, it looks like the most beautiful grass you'd ever see. I was like, wow, dude, we got rice growing out here. And then eventually over time, the rain and stuff would fuck it up a little bit right there. But
yeah,
talking about if you take care of it, it'll grow, you know?
yeah. Well, I might head off, go to bed,
Yeah, I'm
get
about
some
to
rest.
go. I'm about to get off too, man. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
I'm gonna save it right now, bro, because it's almost 6 o'clock. Mole's probably ready to play the game.
Oh, my game just kicked me out, and I lost all my progress.
Balls. You lost all your progress.
Yep,
That ain't
it
good, man.
just it just kicked me out again. So everything I've done while talking to you is gone.
Um, I've done that before. I spent a whole stream, like I said, like 11 hours on a stream once, and forgot to save it. And ever since then, I learned my lesson. I'm like, I'm saving right now. Right now.
Yeah. Nah. All right. Might talk to you tomorrow or something if I get the chance.
All right, man. I'll be on probably tomorrow afternoon sometime.
Yep.
Sure.
Righto.
Well, all right. Y'all take it easy, everybody. If you haven't subscribed and you'd like to, that's up to y'all. Totally up to y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. But yeah, y'all, please, if y'all like to subscribe, I will be on. I usually stream, anywhere from Thursday night up until whatever time Sunday, usually through that weekend part because I'm off on Fridays. Y'all definitely come in, and y'all like to subscribe, y'all please do. If not, well, that's y'all too, you know? So I will see y'all later. Peace out, y'all.
They are.